Hello? Who's on time? Who's a good boy? Who's on time? Well. Boys. I'm not awake yet, bruh. I hope you're all doing fucking fantastico. My coffee is ready. My fucking water is ready, bruh. How are we doing, bro? How are we fucking doing? These games don't watch themselves. That's how I say it. These games don't watch themselves. Alright? Elimination every single day. Elimination every single game. It is a single elimination bracket. We have NAVI elimination right fucking now. Alright? Chat. How are you doing, bro? How are you fucking doing, bro? How are you fucking doing, bro? Not gonna lie. How are you doing, bro? I didn't sleep enough. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't sleep enough, bro. Doing crazy good. That's good. Goated? Alright, calm down, bro. Bye-bye, Navi, says guy with the check mark. Are you crazy, dog? We're not gonna lose, bro. Navi is not gonna lose. You must have the chat mark by streaming Minecraft, bro. Not Counter-Strike. You know nothing about Counter-Strike, apparently. We're not losing to fucking some French guys. No front. But we're not losing to 3D Max, bro. Call me crazy. Alright. Oh, my God. Let's go in, boys. Let's go in. Let me see what the vibes are like in the game. Also, remind me to post, to tweet. I forgot to tweet. Where's the channel? Here. Alright, get me in, dog. Get me the fuck in. Chat. Is this the right channel? Chat, how much is the prize pool again? Oi. What? What are they singing? Guys, my coffee is ready, bro. Okay. Wait, am I late? What is going on? Is this the Olympic Games? Didn't Post Malone sing in the entry thing? Posty, where are you at, bro? Alright, let's go.
It's the game that defines Clutch. It's where nerves of steel and split-second decisions and precision determine everything. And over the last 20
this guy must be silver.
It has made legends,
guys, I need to make a tweet. Let me see.
And crowned champions.
Sally, do you have a meme?
We get to do it all over again here at EWC.
Chat, who's going to win this?
After 2 months of action, this is the culmination of Esports World Cup 2025. The last battlefield, the final test, the moment where the clubs either rise from mortality or watch it all slip away.
Goosebumps.
All of the teams you know and love, they're all here in the building.
I hate all of these teams.
We've got the front runners, we've got the underdogs, and they are all gunning for this trophy. And of
I hope not running
the
and gunning.
greatest share of our tremendous prize pool. And let's not forget, with this being the final week of the Esports World Cup, club
I like the setup, chat. The teams look at each other.
Vital.
Hopefully we get a lot of PM. Hopefully we got a lot of waves, a lot of middle fingers. Donk to Apex, Bliatzuka.
At the Esports World Cup 2025.
Bada bing, bada bang.
And Ian, it's time.
There's only one
I love
thing
when
left
the
to
setup
do.
is like
Let's
this.
bring out our team, starting with 3D Max.
Chat, how hot is it right now in Saudi? Do these guys look fried?
Fully French
I myself, I can't handle heat that well.
Full
Let's
of
see.
grit, but still chasing their breakthrough.
I like these guys, chat. I like 3D Max. I'm not gonna lie.
It's Astralis.
What?
4-time major champions rebuilding.
Astralis is not playing right now.
As a legendary name in Counter-Strike.
These guys qualified. Must have been an invite system. No shot they got the points to qualify. These guys never qualify for anything unless they get the letter in the letterbox. Aurora.
Turkey's powerhouse.
Who's Turkish?
Bringing raw firepower and
When Aurora's
fearless
playing,
CS to the main stage.
I sometimes become Turkish. I like these guys.
FAZE Clan.
Oh! The crowd please us. Crowd goes the loudest as expected because FaZe Clan does it different.
In 2025.
Why laggy? Chat, am I live on YouTube? I hope I'm not gonna get banned on YouTube, chat. I don't know if
G2.
Did Rangers do the driller?
Explosive. unpredictable.
No, he didn't, right?
And always a dangerous opponent on any given day.
These guys. What happened to
Gamer
G2?
Legion.
Scheiße, Alter. Wait, these guys are in here?
Fearless underdogs with upset potential. Hungry
Yeah.
to
Gamer
finally
Legion, your
break
flight
through.
is leaving tomorrow, bro. I'm sorry, Kerr. I'm sorry, bro.
Please
You can catch
welcome
one tonight, maybe.
Heroic.
Heroic.
A
The
team
guys who
that
always
has
sell the good
enjoyed some
players.
success this year,
Their business
but
model
now
is selling
arrive in
players.
Riyadh
It's not winning
with
trophies.
everything to prove.
So I expect the least.
It's Mouse.
Oh, hell no.
Curse breakers.
You hear the
and
crowd? I don't hear a single
finals
person because
across
Mouseland
the
has no
calendar.
aura, bro.
The model
I'm
of
telling you, bro. Literal dead silence. What the fuck? I feel bad.
Team Liquid.
Wow.
A name built on legacy, pride, and pedigree.
Liquid.
Chasing the points to climb back to the top.
Liquid. W twisty, bro. W twisty.
It's
let me make
Team
tweets.
Spirit.
Wow. The Donkey Nader is ready to fucking
Conquerors
dominate.
And the hardest force in Counter-Strike right now.
Live on Twitch. At ohnepixel. Watching EWC.
Team Vitality.
Bow, bow, bow,
7
bow, bow, bow.
trophies this year. And now the question
What happened
is,
to the Vitality that
can
we used to
they
love?
recapture the magic?
Kick on the jersey. No hair.
The Mongols.
And 2 losses in a row.
From upset makers to major finalists. With
Guys,
national pride driving
will
the
this
hunt
be Mongolia's
for
first
crown.
trophy? Will it? Team Kick. Jet, they're not allowed to have
Tyloo.
gambling sponsor in Saudi,
Champions
I assume,
of Asia,
which is fair.
fearless and proud.
That's why it's not a stake on the jersey,
only
but
team
Kick.
here who earned their place the hard
Oh!
way.
Wait, they're in this? Jet, I like Tyloo. These guys are very wholesome.
Virtus Pro.
Let's go, bro.
An
Alter.
esports giant
Lock
with
in
history
perfecto.
across the game. Still
Oh,
dangerous
wait, no, electronic,
and
right?
unbreakable under the lights.
Lock in, Kerr. Both, my bad. Bro, I'm telling you, bro. These guys need to join up with Simple, bro. Imagine. BC Game, make it happen.
Please welcome Team Falcons!
Oh, shit!
Superstars united under one
Oh,
banner.
shit.
Your reigning, defending EWC
Wait.
Club Champions.
Why are these guys getting hyped up so much more,
A
bro?
big result away from securing their
Nico,
organization.
eyes on the target. Don't check
back-to-back
WhatsApp, bro.
Trophies.
Do not check WhatsApp. Oh my god.
Welcome to the stage,
Let's go.
NAVI!
Oh! Guys, NAVI is gonna play elimination right now. NAVI could get eliminated. The guys that you see right now, their faces,
with everything still to prove.
could be gone in 2 hours from now, or 1 hour from now. Could be quick 2-0, you're done. Back home, take a flight back home. Could be tonight. It is single elimination. It is the most dangerous bracket possible. Are we with the reigning champions?
Is it?
Chat, who won the last
teams are
EWC? I forgot.
Let's begin CS2 at the Esports World Cup.
What the fuck is this?
Vitality
Is this
is
a
well
hotspot?
prepared to be back on
I'm
top.
scared to click the Wi-Fi logo, bro.
We are ready to show our best.
Where's Shell?
This EWC will be redemption for us.
NAVI is inevitable. We are ready to fight.
Yes, we are. Yes, we are.
Max wants to show that French scene is
He
not
looks
dead.
fried. He's on the good stuff.
Team Liquid is here to upset. We're ready to show our improvement.
Wait, all of Liquid is
other
fried.
teams
They
should
couldn't
be
afford
afraid
business
of
class.
FAZE Magic. At this tournament, we're gonna show our full potential.
The previous tournament was just, the failure was just a bit luck. We'll show much better results.
Sheesh. Where's BC Game? BC Game is not in this, sadly. They should have given BC Game an invite, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck. For the fans. Fuck esports integrity, bro. Just give them an invite, bro. I want to see Simple. I'm sorry, bro.
This is monstrous!
Calm down, machine.
I hope this one is going to be able to live up
Sponge
to the
machine
hype.
on the
NAVI
mic.
defending champions.
Well,
and 3D
well, well.
Max, the challenger
Gravity, my goat. I actually love this guy.
To get the Esports World Cup for Counter-Strike 2 started. Should be a good day in the office for us, chat. Just one best of 3 and one. I
Chat,
have
all another prediction,
an
last
uncertainty
chance.
as to what to expect. NAVI trying to get back on the horse. 3D Max, this
He's using the same keyboard as me.
Where do you slice them? How do you separate them? Is there a hot favorite here?
Interesting to hear from
We're sponsored by Napster? Oh, hell no.
That they've chopped and changed the in-game leadership.
I thought they went bankrupt.
Out of the chair and into the huddle. And if you go by the classic of Counter-Strike, the man sitting in the middle will fill that role. And I believe that's going to be Gravity, the young buck.
Makazi.
So have to wait and see once we get underway if there is a playstyle change. But for me, in this matchup, Makazi in the NAVI jersey has already shown he has what it takes to deliver at the highest of levels. So NAVI are my favorites.
Shit, I shouldn't have streamed yesterday, bro.
Right now. We've got
no shot, I'm live 4 days in a row, bro.
Going on simultaneously on that B stream.
I may have to rejuice during a EWC day, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Vitality versus Liquid. That is going
How am I gonna do 10 days in a row, bro?
With a lot of ramifications down the line into the major
Overworking?
as well as the club championship.
Yeah.
We're getting the huddles underway.
Hey, but these games don't watch themselves, bro.
Coming in as the underdog, as you've quantified them, and understandably so. I think that's the general sentiment. World ranking, whatever it may be, the bookies agree.
Does 3D Max stand a chance,
I'm looking
Chad?
for those individual pop-ups.
I think they do.
3D Max have managed to make a
NAVI
splash,
can easily choke. We start tilting, Blade takes the timeout, says, guys, if you don't get your shit together right now, you're all getting fired. And then everybody just stops functioning, suck. They go home. We've seen those games before.
At times, pop the hell off.
When is the last day? Grand finals on Sunday.
The flavor of their style, or at least the one that put them on the map. And the Desk discussed
this
very earlier. It can't be one-dimensional. And I even got to speak to Body
still in arm sling
lobby on the media day just yesterday.
Oh no! Shout out to Blade for even showing up to work while having a broken arm.
When it's shock and awe, when it's crash and bang, and
Brother
in your
goes
face
through
Counter-Strike
thick
that
and
they've
thin
delivered.
for Natus Vincere. I respect
not going to get
it.
away with that against such a systematic team like NAVI, right? As long as they win the head-to-heads up battle, at that point, they're just going to be able to deal with you. So we do need to see a playstyle change for 3D Max if
Why
they
is
want
there
to
a dog
continue
toy behind this
relevancy.
monitor?
Now, maybe people are curious. Blade there, arm in a sling. Poor man back in Cologne, fell off a scooter. Broke his collarbone, I believe. Recently had some surgery, got some titanium whacked in there. So is he man or is he machine? Well, let's find out.
Blade to the Cyborg, a saga.
Chad, who do you want to win?
And hoping his team can play awfully
robotic.
This is one of the heaviest system-based teams we've got in Counter-Strike at the moment.
Yeah, no, and I think there's a special something about the fact that this is just so.
But come on, we need some 3D Max fans as well, bro.
You could play the first
3D Max, they're likable guys.
Could be it. You've traveled,
I should like them a lot.
You've set.
If it wouldn't be NAVI, I would cheer for 3D Max.
Or your adventure could end day one. First game for one of these teams. It could be a very heavy head at the conclusion of this best
Chad, who's excited for the thing that we discussed yesterday, bro?
I don't know what to expect.
The 1,000 player
Minecraft
server.
Well, this is the thing, the stakes, right?
We're gonna make it happen, bro. We're gonna make it happen, bro.
You cannot make a mistake. You can't slip
up. I already exchanged some ideas with Dr. Donut, bro. The streamers are gonna get like a 30-minute God mode where they can like try to befriend some people and shit. You know what I mean? I think it makes sense. So they don't insta-die.
Single elimination. There's no easy matches. It's all business. Put up or shut up. Go hard or go home. All the cliches.
Big hype, bro. It's gonna be nice.
Ancient first, Inferno, and then Nuke if we need it as the third and decider. CT side start for
Watch the video.
As we do start to set our eyes on the beginning of map number 1.
Map number 1 being Ancient. Interesting. I mean, do I even bother saying it's changed? Is there?
It has. Temple's change is actually quite dramatic, right? I'll be curious to see if we do get more A plays out of the gates. It is going to be easier for the T's, tougher for the AWPers playing that position without the deep line. But here we go.
What's the map pool, chat?
Smokes at the ready.
Ancient, Inferno, Nuke. Alright, the HUD needs to change.
The Insta. Exercise, just chilling. Gonna lob this out on a timing. 3 towards mid elbow. Gravity outside main. Makazi for A main info. He's postured forward quite quickly.
NAVI,
please. Tucking back as the red smoke's been spotted, and Ima has been 2. Bullets exchanged.
Why is everything so big?
It is theirs.
Looking at A split, so into Donut.
Yo, hello.
Makazi with the spotter.
Can we make these things a little bit smaller? Oh my god, it covers so much. Wait, what?
New face in that NAVI jersey has an awful lot on his plate, and he's managed to confirm and
nice Makazi.
Takes down
Chad had a long gap with Makazi and Cologne, bro, in the lobby.
Now here's Ima with a chip in. Nice find.
Ima.
Response from Body and Lucky. They combine, removing from the CT side. Good tap from Makazi. He's still there on tempo. Put down now. 2-on-2. Bomb loose.
Why are the colors so off? It feels hard to watch.
Swing him. Body gets away with it.
Alexian, wonderful. Wonderful in the 1v2. Actually, can catch this.
On top, but still.
It's only Maka. Bomb is not down yet.
Up against Wonderful.
Come on, why are we playing like clankers?
Headshot, juicy. to get that 3D Max
Take
started.
your time.
That's the
Figure
man
this
that
one
was
out.
the in-game leader of
Wait
this
for the
roster,
beep.
but was one of their hardest hitters. So the fact that he doesn't have to worry about making those calls, gets to focus in a little bit more on that crosshair. Let's see if he can find the consistency.
Nice shot.
This looked troublesome.
Chat, can you tell them to make the hut
disadvantage,
smaller?
waltzing into the site with the Glocks. They weren't able to swarm on any players because of the angles that Navi chose to defend the site. But that's crispy on the P250.
Allez.
Straight away from
Alter.
body.
Reminds me of my premiere games.
But we do just have a bit of a tech before round 2 gets underway.
I hope so.
See if Navi want to hedge in with the force buy on the CT side. I can already see the buy that's come forward for 3D
I hate
Max.
Cam on the right, though. You always say
that's right,
question mark,
they're,
question mark, question mark.
Oh, they're intimidating, to be honest with you. Don't fancy Navi's
Like-
chances if they were to shove.
Looks like Bit's just
This looks
adjusting
off.
his microphone. There's also been some changes to the texture of this map, so maybe you've just watched Bounty over there in Malta Nate tuning into EWC.
Do I stay on the right or on the left?
For a second, the map looks a little bit different. Contrast
I
to
hope the
change.
technical
They've,
timeout is for the
jumped
hut
and changed
change.
the CT spawn lineups for the elbow instance a few times, so we'll have to,
Sweaty hands on
honestly,
everyone.
this seems ridiculous to say, keep our eyes on the CTs landing those.
Yeah, well, you and Modesty were chatting about it yesterday. I mean, it was
Left.
It was funny to witness you saying, no, they changed back. It's like, I've learned. I know them all. I know them all. I know both the new ones and then the old new ones that I need to know. I mean, everyone. I expect there to be an unusual quantity of missed elbow smoke.
Yeah, so we'll have to keep our eyes on it. Later up today, the match that is the most important, in my opinion.
Which
and
one's
the reason I think it's the most important is because of Liquid. They might miss out on the major.
Yeah.
And if they can beat Vitality in a best of one, because of the decay and how aggressive it is in
Sally,
the VRS, they
I
need
can't
land
post this
wins.
video, I don't
That's
know why.
For them, I think they'll win over 100
download it in a
VRS
goofy
points
way?
with a victory there. They don't have to worry about playing Agent against Vitality. So we don't have to worry about it in that one. And Vitality, obviously, I don't want to say looking to bounce back, because I don't think they are looking to bounce back. They just didn't win events, which is different for 2025, isn't it?
I think they got rather accustomed and used to the seeing Sunday.
Watching someone else lift a trophy.
Yeah.
Maybe they
Yo,
did
stop
tune
posting
in,
La
but,
Bubu, bro.
Yeah, back-to-back
There was a
semi-final
Pokemon
losses,
on La
one to
Bubu,
Mouse,
bro.
one to the Mongols, and neither with a map to their
Rocket
name.
League had a
And,
3-hour
there is a
tech
lot
pause.
of-
You're trolling.
I don't want to say organizational pressure, but I could lay out a scenario
No, not in
with
Counter-Strike, bro.
the club championship here at EWC,
Aha.
where Falcons bomb out,
W.
Liquid don't do too well over the course of the other matches.
Chat, can you tell them to
Vitality
make the
could
hut
snatch
smaller?
that #1 spot, and we're talking for $7 million. Yeah, it's pretty
million.
juicy. Mac is being run down on the eco, has some support, so Lucky in the back lines as they
hell
load
no.
them down. The eco.
The French
I think
Dunker
one
was.
frag,
Oh,
maybe two. Wonderful
XQC with the
doubles
double
up.
headshot.
He's done very well
That's
there.
good.
Of course, a third was perhaps asking a little too much, but getting something out of that Desert Eagle,
That's
it kind of
good, but
pays for
warming up.
itself.
Yeah, good damage because it was a heavy rifle investment there under 3D Max, but now we will get into the buys. So elbow smoke watch, that'll be first
Chat,
and
a
foremost.
cam
but-
for everyone. This is
and
the
now
first time we see
the
it.
starting gates with the first rifle round.
I always thought that I would like this. I don't know if I do. Do you like that everyone has a cam at all
The
times?
opening move going to be from the T side. What's the call?
It feels
from
a little bit
what I'm
overwhelming, bro.
assuming Is Gravity.
I don't know if I want this
T-side
anymore.
util. Red smoke dipped in. Change of mollies in mid. Cave smoke, B lane nades. They're going for this second timing mid control. Here come the
2-0.
flashes, here comes the push.
If
Actually, a little
13-0
bit of chip damage
in
onto
this
Gravity
game,
from that Cave player, spamming away.
$5,000 giveaway.
Quick to block
Locked.
is Makazi. Body slips on through. So they once again gain mid-control,
Full by Navi.
reminiscent of the pistol. But now the guns are out.
And right now, somebody has to come back to address red. It's actually going to be Wonderful and Makazi in unison, leaving A, leaving Donut, wanting to fight red.
Yeah, Gravity put down. Nice from Wonderful.
shit.
Can't transfer into Lucky, so he
and three.
keeps us level. Only for a moment. Exercise walks through the smoke, catches
Nice.
him. A lacking.
2v2.
Nice head
Fight.
back. It's a
We're not
big
in the
one
worst
for
position.
Alexi to win.
Wow.
Exercise.
Lucky.
He's
Sorry,
in it to
Exercise
win it.
actually crazy.
1-on-1, looking for that ace.
He needed to peek there.
Nope, I'm misreading the graphic. He's just number
Oh.
4. There we go. That's 3-0. 3
Can we chill?
Pick up the first gun.
Damn, okay,
Blade's gonna
right
tilt
there.
in a second.
I think in that situation, as soon as they know where Imma is on that B bomb site, at that point
Take
they're
your
thinking,
time a
okay,
little
well,
bit.
we know that A's open, but the kerfuffle goes down over towards red. There's back and forth trades here, which I think very well done from 3D Max. This is happening
some
very
respect on
early in the
3D
round,
Max.
a minute and 15 seconds. Molly forces the fight, bit into it, and Exercise with a sharp shot. We know he can be crisp.
Holy slow-mo.
He's nodding. Yeah, he agrees.
They're going to be
Close the
partial
prediction.
right now. 3 over towards B. Lucky with the util to set up body. Kazi and Emma close middle, and opening with the MAC-10 can't be found. Good flash trade there.
Yeah, Alexi really set up Kazi to put body down. He was
low
supposed to be the
NAVI.
probe. He was supposed to be running and bounding around with the MAC-10, get that info.
So easy.
MAC-10 blue gem on Gravity.
Have to regroup towards B with the bomb
I love this
down.
guy
He's
so
just
much.
here for now, and he is committed to
He's
this
the number one at BMing. He knows his skins.
Bounce his head
He's
off
French.
of that doorway as he rounds the corner. It's going to be a question of tracking.
I love this guy.
Oh, and he spotted his knees poking out. Too easy for Gravity, and wonderful put down by Maka.
Yeah, small detail with that cave play there. If you are slow and diligent, you can actually safely clear all of the corners and find the CTs.
I'm scared because it's NAVI.
You know, usually want to be a little bit quicker, or you're opting for the trade. You can see there, as you mentioned, the side a bit poking out. Alexi and
oh my god, the whole time the ambience noise was from my
CS. This will be a 4-0 start for 3D Max.
I was about to go
dreamy.
Crazy.
And it hasn't come with necessarily only pace. Now, sure, playing 3 through red on the first gun round is a little bit gimmicky. It's direct, but at the end of the day, it's won you the round. Now, we're talking about depth of consistency, but in a single elimination straight line
are
bracket,
we back?
Doesn't matter how you get the wins, you just need to get them.
Low-key, my schedule and everything has been super clean recently,
will need to be considered going forward for NAVI.
Getting shit done in the morning.
Take mid-control, how do we address
going live
it,
on time. Let's go,
maybe
bro.
to have wonderful Emma and
finally,
Makazi
I'm a normal human being.
Middle, which then leaves your A site and B site a little bit more susceptible.
Especially in...
why are we saying Kappa, bro?
Strong T sides, few and far between.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's a really good point you've just made there. Because
yesterday some pillows for my couch arrived, bro.
Moment, 6 out of 7 maps.
For like the past 2 years, my living room was a couch and a table and nothing else.
Our CT sided since this.
I finally ordered some curtains. I got some pillows.
It's really helping the CTs.
Finally, I'm making myself feel a little bit more homey, bro.
$50 per player per kill.
Let's go, bro.
Apparently has gone an awfully long way. CTs will take a tactical timeout, get Blade on the mic.
Enemy pillows?
Is, okay, well, we know we lost mid and they went red.
Just
do we think they're going to do that again? And if not, where do we want to play for that's strong? And what are we going to leave as a little bit of a weakness that we'll retake into? There is a kit on Alexi. There is an AWP on Wonderful. Still a MAC-10 on Gravity, who loves to make that
by
work.
Amazon. Wait,
as
what?
As far as head armor goes, there's
my boss is sponsoring
3 sets of those. So if he gets a head-to-head, it's going to be tense to break through.
Here we go.
Lucky with the red smoke. Donut smoke from Exercise. So they really want to apply this mid-pressure.
Yeah, Makaze, he's going to be caught off. I say that. Just covered and masked by the smoke's plume. He throws out his own flash. Maka eats it.
Take this bloke out,
behind his smoke, albeit very low HP, very close to going down to the spam.
Body's leering out in a gap on A right now.
Yeah, he is investigating.
Chat, watching these guys play, I want to queue a Premiere right now and drop a 30 bomb.
It is, it's pulled him at.
Now they take
very effective.
This shit motivates me, bro.
Just bit in Alexi. Isolated on the B side for now. Looks like him is starting to rotate back. You can see him in CT spawn, considering
3 bomb
possibility of a red slip.
But take a look at the T utility, Alex. We're
only
talking
do double
Flash
Ds.
and a Molly now to finish the round with a minute and 10. You were hoping for aggression or a kill somewhere along the lines.
You're
60
right.
seconds,
Right
everyone's
now,
still alive.
either.
Ooh.
So this is going to be a very tough close. The CTs don't have a lot to their name. So with nobody pushing and right now playing statues 3D Max.
Oh god, Alexi looks nervous, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how you could possibly break in with just a single flashbang. Alexi's actually getting curious. Maybe this is what Maka's hoping to see.
He's low on HP.
Yeah, it's unlikely he gets much.
Double peek, well played.
That's fine from Alexi.
Bomb down.
And that was bomb. Oh my god.
Bomb visible. Info
That's
flows. Now you get blocked on cave. Gravity realizes
should be an
time is
unlosable
of the
round.
essence.
If we lose this, Blade is going to crash
the plan
out.
has to change.
Look at the radar. Body's in A main, Lucky's in middle. You need to get
know
the bomb.
where the bomb
you only
is.
have 30
It's 25 seconds.
So. I don't think you're winning this round.
No, I don't think they think they've got a chance here. Molly ramp, you're trying to retrieve the bomb, forces Alexi wide, Exercise, not ready.
15 seconds, 3 max has to run.
Instead, well timed by Alexi.
We'll have to go B, NAVI can rotate.
I think it's a save.
It must be. I mean, look at Body.
Nice.
He's been there the whole round, still hasn't been able to do much after throwing out his minor
Come on,
fake.
dog.
You just have to think about the level of investment of smokes that they make in that round. A lot of teams you'll see throw cave smoke as well as red smoke, but they're throwing donut as well. And that's to guarantee the mid control, which they did have. Maka got across early, then he played safe, and there was also an extinguish molly. So the entire plan from 3D Max within that round was to get mid control and force a reaction. They didn't get what they were looking for. So now, back to the drawing board. How do you change the tune? Do you use the space? Now that you know that you can get it, instant doors lined up from Bit, away we go again. Donut
Yeah,
and red
Sally, this one worked. This one worked.
Nades start to deplete. Right,
W's in the chat for Sally, bro.
Same thing. Turns the
Who always rips some memes for me to for the go live post.
Break of the smoke exposes a little glimmer of Mac. It wasn't the perfect break. Immer in the smoke with him, either side.
But Sally, you have to be more careful, bro. Sometimes I feel like he sends me stuff that can get me cancelled, bro.
Molly's gonna hurt him. He hasn't got the extinguisher.
Like a racist meme or something.
13 points of health. He still contributes, removing body.
Wonderful.
Missed shot on the second. Awkward in a 3v5. Good find from Lucky to finish the job. Quick attempted trade from Makazi. Gets
Sally, you've sent some stuff before.
Lucky
Trust me,
behind
bro.
the big box. Swings on out. Down to the N4A1.
Not racist, but like
pulled up their socks and tightened their shoelaces.
Like against women and stuff, you know.
Solid defense.
Great recovery considering Wonderful gets caught off guard. A bit of a grin on his face there and knows that he should have been dead. First he gets spotted, then he gets mollied and naded and still gets a kill. So very well done from the young Orba.
When? Nah, it was like
this is the
not direct
kill. So Mac are
I can
getting
show you
caught.
afterwards,
They did
bro.
use the space. They were more direct towards A. So it's essentially the same round as they just run, but this time with more follow-through. And now NAVI have rumbled them. At this point, you need something completely different to come out of the 3D Max camp. 3 AKs,
just be
2
overreacting.
Deagles, util, and, well, not that same opener. Double mollies mid. It's a good way to try and contain the pushes.
Yeah, Mac is going to still get cheeky with it.
Wait, I effed?
Delayed probe of mid.
F. Chat, I see that my bitrate is fucking 8,000, bro. Why are we saying F? Protecting an instant mat? Okay, now I'm overreacting a little bit. It was like something slight.
Donut. Two-man cave defense, leave his bit responsible for ramp.
Sally is boss.
I'm going to head back and group up for a B execute.
Oi.
This clear should be a kill.
Oh dear.
What are you meant to do?
I don't know what he's going to do. He's going to get AWP'd if he's not careful.
The fact he gets away with his life is
Only
huge.
8,000 bitrate.
Even better! They come asking questions of the cave setup and both of them hit their shot. This is starting to feel very uncomfortable.
8,000 is the max on Twitch.
Force them away, regain control, and likely some weapon upgrades for those Deagles. Exercise scavengers and AK, but still, Alexi stubborn. Elevated angle on that box.
As support.
He made to swing on contact. Lucky down to Alexi, Im's turn. Nice work.
Beautiful.
Sweeps the rest under the rug.
30
Team play
seconds.
on display.
Yeah, and multiple stages of cave being used there. I
Let's
also love
win
the fact that NAVI
8 in a
don't
row.
feel the need just to play heads-up CS against 3D
Jason
Max.
gets
It's very
100k
classic
bitrate.
throughout
But
Ancient's
Twitch
meta,
can
just
only,
go for the full
it's
mid-press
8,000
lane
maximum.
aggression and take all that control.
Huh?
So it's nice to see them allow
What are you
that space to
waffling
be
about?
given, and body should be found. Everybody's here to deal
Guys,
with
that
it,
makes
and
no
there you
sense.
have it. For staying alive and a bank being built for the
He
CT
still
side
gets
of one-round
100.
game as
Okay,
NAVI
bro, like...
are here to play.
Bro, why are we
Just a
flexing
little slow
somebody's
start
this
out the
other
gates
man's bitrate,
for
bro?
NAVI, pistol conversions first gun.
That's some
then
weird shit.
They arrive.
See, you've got one or two things if you're 3D Max. If you're throwing all this mid utility and you're hoping that they're going to fight you, well, you're not getting that.
Right.
And then if you do have the space, you have to do something with it, and they haven't been able to. Like, their lurks are getting caught, right? They're getting across to red, or they're not using it, and then now they're worried about the
sweating
extremities.
so much
this
right
is
now.
a really solid start, and this is where the coach, you know, that's his name.
That's his name.
Has an opportunity to try
I'm
and give them a
drinking
different
electrolytes
flavor.
right now.
So the pistol,
Once again, I ask,
with the conversion,
do you
first gun
sweat
round,
more when
very,
you
very
drink
nice.
electrolytes?
But you need something in the later stages of this just to make sure that it isn't full momentum. Now,
Some bloke told me that you should drink electrolytes in the morning. I don't know.
Right now. And
No.
I'm curious of the body language of these Ts. Is this going to be a B rush where those nades are used towards long, catch a player who's starting long, maybe jump spotting?
Bro,
Or is it
I'm
going
not
to
your
be
fan dealer,
out
bro.
middle to do some damage? Maybe it's a bit of both. So some set smokes from spawn.
Here we go.
So here's the nades for the soften. Very light damage.
Not what they were hoping for.
Just pistols on the 3D Max roster.
Well, the nades did 7 damage in total.
Okay, yeah, nice.
But at least there's an idea. And that's what Counter-Strike's about. It's all about ideas.
Professor Birchall, what's the intention behind a T smoke at the top of ramp? Is that just to deter the ramp push early?
Yeah, stop losing that
Chad,
control.
who's playing after this?
Making sure that the CTs don't try and eco
forgot the
farm
games.
you, but they'll be able to do it anyway. This one could be flawless.
Oh.
Yeah, it should be.
Vitality versus Liquid elimination, and Vitality right now is on a bad roll.
Yeah, nice. First bullet
And then
headshot.
FAZE
It's
versus
looking like
Aurora.
it will just
Cinema.
be the one. Wonderful.
All
Kill
elimination.
Solid run
No
around
lower
here
bracket,
now
no
from
nothing.
NAVI.
You lose, you're out.
Well, this is... I really don't think that the timeout was to come up with a...
Timeout. I'm checking my fucking Twitter notice, and what the fuck is this?
No.
Yes, the price of this skin.
Oh, like quite a bit of money. 10,000? More? ohnepixel actually.
I watch Oni all the time.
So you know that he
Chad, who is this guy?
had this skin then?
Yes, he sold it, no?
Yeah, he sold it for how much?
Everyone shows it.
Yeah.
Not enough.
He sold it for 3,000
Formula 1. Ah, Lando Norris. He plays CS, no? I've seen him stream before.
dollars.
How much is it worth now?
40.
Dude. Yo, can we shut up with this, bro? Oh my god, bro.
Exercise trying to claw something back, spots the head of him, I can't track him.
Chad, who does he drive for?
Makaze's the unknown entity.
Audi?
Good work from Exercise, but he's not ready for that one. Okay, double trouble from Makaze.
4v2.
That should be the round.
McLaren.
Lucky is huge, though.
Oh,
will he get caught on the
shit.
shadow?
I think Wonderful just looked away.
Are they like
now
the
he's
best?
Closing that gap.
He knows it's a possibility, though.
I don't know. I think he's going to just like function under the assumption that there was no one home.
They're going to have to. They're worried that the B
Lando
ramp
looks
slips into
young,
the clearing
no?
this together. But Wonderful, once he gets to long, we'll turn back and look at red.
Will he have any trigger discipline here? Does it benefit?
50 seconds.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
He's 15.
It's a risky move
Yo,
from
bro,
Lucky
shut up.
here. Oh, no! Not like that!
Lol.
He's looking for more, and he gets nothing in exchange.
Yeah, and Maka's not going to get anything done here. See, Lucky is operating under the assumption that somebody would be spotting it for Wonderful not to be looking. Now, when Wonderful went towards A, he checked Temple and he checked site. He didn't know it wasn't occupied. He just thought, I didn't see anything. And their player in Donut, which is Makaze, was jiggling in and out on a timing. He has to watch A and middle, so there was always a chance of the slip. Wonderful was always going to look, but Lucky didn't know that.
Yeah, it doesn't work out for Lucky. It's a frustrating one as well. That's one you've got to be able to shake off.
That's 5 in a row, boys.
It looks like a freebie. You're playing to win the round, whereas that one kill would have given your position up, and that would have likely been it. You would have got iced out from there.
Yeah, there's a reason that he hasn't just gone for one there. You needed more. Of course, gets unlucky with the...
Unlucky for Lucky.
Yeah, movement from Wonderful.
Scheiße, bro. I couldn't sleep until 2:30,
Wonderful
Chad.
timing.
I didn't sleep enough, not gonna lie.
$12,000 on the CT AWPer. He's going to be well equipped for the rest of this half.
And I think they've been doing a very good job with these CT side opening kills.
They're sponsored by Pepsi.
And this one here does feel more in line with what you'd get from 3D Max. It was first time in Cave Fight they've gone for.
Lando's
really.
25.
Yep. Thank you, sir. So he had the A where he got caught off guard. He's going to be caught off guard here as... yeah, what? I don't know what... Oh, A-Rush, here we go.
Clash Royale? No, I didn't play. I didn't play.
I think there's commitment.
Yeah, it looks like
wow, it's a fast one.
going to react.
Navi, be ready. Makaze.
Donut smoke, just ready to
it's
stand
just
and bang first. The pistols. Maka, that's a good catch elsewhere.
Pistols
Picks
one
off one
AK.
towards the cave side mid. This is the fight, though. Makaze has support. He had support.
Okay.
Down goes Imet. And they peace out. Knives out. Getting out of there.
Okay. Well, if Body
Man advantage for the
right
French.
now,
that's exactly my question. He's actually been leg shot, so gets a second chance. Wonderful peeking into the deagle, and he gets punished for it. Body, that is everything. Keeps the options open, tries to sell it. Deep Smoke Speedway, but Navi in two minds.
Bit and Makaze.
And this is the thing, the rotation back from A main is huge. So if they were to go for it, right, they know that they could get caught in transition. So right now they've just iced out.
No rifle scalvenge.
Body is continuing to search. He's going to call B completely clear. You may as well let Body continue to play and then
bomb
based off his
into A.
because you still have 50 seconds.
A low HP Makaze has to do a big job here. Bit needs to get this...
Oh, another one from Body.
Makaze won before.
It and uses it perfectly.
Nice.
Makaze, hold on. 1 versus 4 goes 1 versus 3. Body is next.
Don't make noise.
It feels like he's got him. The shadow and everything. Body, that is his round. 3 kills in. Massive impact. Sure, there's a kicking up a fuss on A, but it was all to pull them away. Body makes the most out of the lurk.
Yeah, and I
these guys are good on deagles, bro.
Go for the A rush util.
Holding long. Should be.
What? I love that TO started showing the comms.
The fact that
it's so interesting.
comes in and they take the fights, right? So they don't just all run out and get mowed down. They allow themselves
you go
to
back
take
like
those duels. So
2 years ago,
good head
they
on their
didn't
shoulders,
never
their
did
3D
this.
Max. And that was a round they were definitely not equipped to win. So there's 5.
It's a big fight
available
here, Chad. 3 CTs ready to receive them. Makaze, he's doing it all on his own, though, for the first.
Body 20 HP.
Body with the trade.
Yo, why do we keep saying force?
It's going to be very hard to get past, so attention now perhaps elsewhere. Smoke on ramp that Bit is actually going to be playing the fade of.
Has support. Im is here as well.
Yeah, Immer and Bit playing the fade. Exercise and gravity on the other side. And it's
Bit,
Immer and Bit that prevail.
Bro. He insta-flicked onto the head on the other guy. If he had an AK, that would have been a beautiful double kill. Do you not know Ona? I know Forsen, but But why is my whole chat saying Forsen?
A fake smoke is hurt.
Oh, naughty! Baits the shot. The movement from Body's really messed up wonderful there. MS slipping through the smoke. Lovely pathing. Can't hit the flick Body. Gets off the bomb. Does Maka. How's his AK? Needs it now.
Calm down, Maka.
Dancing with him round the site. The backup's arrived and he
can go into B.
That smoke.
That's actually crazy. Hold up.
Okay, round resets now. The chase, it's...
Bro doesn't think one-dimensional. Bro saw an opportunity and took it.
Maka can win this.
Plants at the very edge of the key in front of the round.
Makes Navi look like fools.
The biggest problem right now for Maka is the fact that it's still a smoke on Imma. If they get into the bomb and he doesn't take the fight, smoke goes down, they tap that defuse, he has to spam.
Imagine he wins this.
Could be problematic for Maka unless he can isolate that first.
We know where he is.
Smoke of his own design.
He needed to get a kill there.
Find some. Fresh AK.
Oh,
for that goal.
32 HP on Maka.
Imma low. Alexi. Oh, they're going to smoke him off on the ramp side. He is in trouble
Bro
now.
may save or go for smoke spray.
Where he planted. It's off the angle. Alexi
goes for smoke spray. Nope.
The defuse is helpless in the clutch. Can't pull it off. The 6th NAVI comes home.
Okay, well, that one's touch and go, isn't it? I think that push from Imma, while he does get the kill there, it's very risky, isn't it? Because if he goes down, then it's a 1v2 situation on the retake for your in-game leader. I love this move right here, very proactive. You can see Imma doesn't play on the fade as well. It's just Beer, and then Imma swings in. So sure, am I baiting? Well, we're winning. So that's what this one's about.
Yeah, that's Carrigan's law. It's not baiting if you're winning.
Well, they've won one with pistols, but it is rifles again for 3D Max. Late mid-util. They are going to push on the second timing.
Okay, and Makazi's going to be forward again. He's so consistent right now. Every duel that comes his way mid, he seems to be putting his name in the feed. Imet puts a second on top. Oh, wow. 13 and 7 for Makaze. That is a CT side. Navi can be very happy with the new addition.
Checking the YouTube chat right now,
He's been racking up a lot of opening kills as well over towards middle, so he's done a great job. And this is one of those positions that this type of kid, it loves, right? He's aggressive as hell, just like everybody else from his region. Bad News Eagles live on.
Ooh, and it even gets better for Navi. Imma removing exercise. This two-man push, coordinated, perfect. 7-5. Navi a run to take the edge at the first half of our first map.
We are too fucking good at this fucking game. You need more than just water right now, bro. I'm not gonna lie. You need more than just water. You need a rejuicer deluxe. Guys, running an ads, we have no ads during the second half. You will never have any ads during any of the games. I stand for that with my name. I run them at the perfect time, so we never have anything overlapping. W's. All right. Well, we have 60 seconds to spare. I quickly want to check the Reddit, boys. We got to get over the Reddit. We got to get done with the Reddit. You smell me? Oh, man, I just want to do the Minecraft thing, chat. I want to do the 1,000 players now. I try to make it as fast as possible, like after the tourney. 2 goals within 10 cases. I don't care right now. I got the charm that's really, really low. What do you mean really, really low? Pattern template 1,800. Not that low, but still nice. Good M4 when I solitude pull. How much would you guess I could get? Cool pattern, minimal wear. Not sure on the price, buddy. I'm in the hospital. I want to get this message out to everyone. What? Why does it say memes?
ohnepixel sold me fit.
Yo, what? No, that's actually not funny, bro. That's actually not funny.
ohnepixel sold me fit.
Bro, the people will literally think that it's real, bro. That I put him into the hospital by selling, like, some substances. Bro, hell no. My stuff would never do this. Bro, no. Listen. Bro, yo, can we fucking chill, bro? Can we actually chill with the memes, bro? Like, I will get in trouble at one point. I don't think it's legal in the Netherlands. I mean, I know it's not legal in the Netherlands, bro. I did my research. Should I get Nox, Wild Lotus, or go for Hedges? I don't know, bro. Probably Hedges, but they're a lot more, you know what I mean? What else? Does anyone have a good Fox craft for my AK? No. Chat, do I need to sell my Stockholms? I saw a post, here. What the fuck is this? What? Bro. I have some Stockholm stickers, I think. Look at this shit. EG Stockholm from 86 cents to 41 pound? Make it make sense. Is it only Evil Geniuses or all the Stockholms, chat? And if so, why only EG? 7 sold, yeah, but still, like, look, it's still selling. Balked, pump it. Pound me, pump 100%. Market manipulation. First only EG, then all. Are you sure that maybe Valve changed something about the sticker? Like, no shot, it's like this. Because pumping something like this makes no sense usually. Because the supply is, like, not that low, you know what I mean? I actually want to check the other prices. Let me see. What's like mouse holo Stockholm? I did invest into the mouse holo. I do have a few of those. Please be the same. Please be also... I mean, not bad, but why is it not times 100? Wait, hold up. Why the EG? Why? Chat, sell your EGs right now. If you have. Alright, let's go. Let's get it, let's go.
Started off with a bang, the French announcing their presence. Pistol, first gun, they were flying. A 4-0 start for 3D Max and 7-5 to NAVI. CT side led by the spearhead of Wonderful's AWP and Makaze in mid. A solid lockdown of what was a very mid-centric T side.
Yeah, look, 5 rounds I think is more than enough for 3D Max. But in terms of their T side approach, see what the analyst has to say when we get there. Doesn't feel like too much has changed.
Against who?
Gravity, as we're
and in what tourney?
Is the in-game
Dude, I wish he wasn't this,
now.
bruh. Oh my god.
Naka pushed away.
Against Ensa.
Still lobbed out. On his own.
What's the scar?
You've got so much work to do, mate, and you're down straight away. Immer's Glock puts him down. A lot of responsibility and not much of a result. A site is lost. That deep donut smoke thrown through. It looks like Makaze and Immer want to fight around the fade. Lexi with a nice safe plant.
I need Zasha to win.
Wonderful, responsible for their exit, Brokey.
Wonderful, Habibi. Wonderful, Habibi. You showed that you're one of the best on the pistol, bro.
Friction found. Gravity already takes a headshot. Lucky low as well in exchange from A main. It's too perfect. Are we getting a clean sheet here? Oh, and Wonderful's holding on by a thread. 5 alive.
Almost
make it just
flawless,
4.
baby.
A little discrepancy from Exercise, but that is a convincing start to Navi's T side.
Yeah, hot shooting, and I wonder what changed, because as you said, they were playing on the fade for the donut smoke, and then they all decided to charge and fight CT spawn, so I'm not sure what information I missed. I definitely don't have the full piece of the puzzle, but a great defense, a very good idea once they're in the site. They know what their second stage is going to look like. So we split the pistols.
Max 7 on Lucky.
Max 7 out for Lucky.
Right.
5-7s, couple of digs, a bit of util.
Max 7 is
maybe
crazy.
a hope and a prayer, because it's going to be tough to rumble Navi on a round like this.
How much is your Fend, Mr. Mark? Bro, I'm not selling, bro. Message me on Telegram. Imagine, bro. No, I'm joshing, I'm joshing.
Surely, Maka
like, let's actually all chill on this,
He
alright?
gets away with his life.
Maka versus Makaze.
Yeah, that's not hard for me at all.
The streets have been too hot recently,
This is
bro.
not Magix versus Magisk.
No, that one will get the very best of us.
Or Nico versus Nico.
That was one of my favorites.
Scheiße, Alter.
All right, well, they
Bro, this chat.
using their limited utility on the CT side to block. They've got this A main control, which is great.
Insane, simple ace.
To come A main into the Mag 7, which...
Are you stupid?
Right now, they are definitely not.
I was about
Makaze
to
has
click that
full
as well.
space of Donut. He does have that support of Immer. B lane is still theirs. They haven't probed into Cave too far, and they were blocked towards B only moments ago. Oh.
Ouch.
That
What's your
one's,
code streaming?
definitely rung his bell. No HE for the... Well, no, I lied. There was a HE for the follow-through. Doesn't hit its mark.
Lucky is about to push through this elbow side, and there are backs turned. He is going to have
what is Lucky cooking?
Oh, they don't realize the jig is up a little earlier than they may anticipate. Should still be fine.
Yeah. Lucky has to sneak,
A Max
bro.
7 flanking from Donut doesn't fill me with confidence. Oh, wait, maybe the fight comes to him. Hello, Wonderful, and goodbye, Lucky. Khalil will find that headshot that was necessary. Second pump from
Guys,
the Max
can we
7.
say that the cat is in the back?
Gravity spamming away
9
and
to
taking
5.
a heavy lick. What is going on? Makaze spinning around like a Beyblade.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Body just
2v2.
racked up 3 headshots with his Desert Eagle. There was no conversation.
No kit
of this being
available.
a
Body
3D Max
triple
round.
kill onto the ace.
Perhaps there still isn't.
Okay. Well, it was
James
some nice headshots.
It was nice. And you know what? An AK and a Galil, you'll take it.
Oh, you're not getting away with it, are ya?
You won't take it, will ya? Maybe, body.
Wonderful. Any
Hold
exit
on
is
to his
insane.
Deagle. He's done a lot with that
Not bad.
gravity. Okay.
Only one AK save.
An AK-47, some Kev, and not what you wanted.
I would like to see a timeout right now just to have the conversation. So you save this AK, you're unlikely to keep it if you don't force behind it. Now, let's catch this from Body's perspective. Second is beautiful.
Wow.
Some great shooting from Body.
Dude, that second onto Alexi.
Oh my god, wait, what? That's actually
Now, just so everyone knows, that wasn't Body's POV because the mouse wasn't moving and the hand was off the keyboard.
Don't break my illusion.
I would have loved to have seen a timeout to have this convo because Body with those kills, he's made an awful lot of cash, 1,200 in total, has been able to buy a Silence M4 to complement the
Navi.
AK.
Okay, when Alexi can see through smokes.
On these type of rounds, especially if you're going to invest an extra gun as well, let the guns play. Just like that. Good boost, great shot. Gravity announces his presence. Now they might overlook the M4.
I wish they were playing Ancient Night version.
Kaze's Galil feels like an AK. That death POV Body got no chance. And a very, very frustrating and suffocating smoke that Exercise has thrown out. Doesn't really matter in the grand scheme.
Yeah, he's trying to use it to get to the bomb. Sorry, to the gun even. But he'd be a dead man.
Boys.
There you go. So, bit...
10-5. Remember, it was 4-0 up for 3D Max. We were yapping about a 13-0 giveaway.
I'm not a fan of
what
that
the fuck
without
happened?
the timeout. If you had the timeout, you had the conversation. Great. Oh, caught a little look there, didn't he?
Why are we taking a Reducer mid-map 1?
That's the one where it could have got out of control. But now, Body has to work with, I was going to say an SMG.
Oh, give him a gun.
Someone will drop you, I'm sure. But speaking of guns, Gravity takes the MP9 from Body.
When Schedule 1 Part 2. Bro.
Understandable with the shots he's
Is our save still available? Moxie's and Mize safe.
All right.
Loki, we should just hop in, like,
managed to stretch his legs out mid.
for half an hour for the lols, you know, like.
Trying to get Maka on.
It was
in that first
a
half.
lot of
However,
fun.
They were struggling to
I'm not
find
gonna
that
lie.
next move. How about
I love
this?
Moxie
They play
so
the
much,
fade.
bro.
Imra and Makazi re-smoked swinging. Turns the flash, Body tucks in.
Amen,
Lucky to
Makazi.
support. Hard fight, Makazi and Imra combined. Good work from Lucky and actually doubles up. He's kept them afloat. He's kept them with real solid shots. Beautiful play from
Molotov,
Lucky.
buddy.
Plays the edge as well between the flame and the smoke
Navi
to maintain
rotates back.
vision. Confirm a lack of commitment.
Oh my God, Alexi.
Eventually gets gravity. And hang on, why has he got two there? How's he got two there? He nearly had another untouched.
Chunked up the third. It's
What's
winnable
just
for one
gone
number
wrong
full.
there, 3D Max?
That was a bit of a mess.
Runs into the double though.
It's fine. Everything's fine. You
How
would
do
have
they
liked
know?
to have not died. But you'll take the round regardless.
Okay, well, they finally add another round to the tally. Remember, it was 4 out the
You have
gates.
experience as a drug dealer
Since
IRL,
then,
so
we've
it's
had
not a
12
surprise
rounds
you
played,
liked
they've only
it.
won 2, so this one they can chalk up to Lucky's great defense.
All right, bro.
This one,
I definitely thought Alexi was a dead, that's okay, right? 7 bullets left. And he's still able to get another kill. So, look, good output for Alexi. Timeout called. This one is going to be by Blade. So the finances, they're there. 17 kills for Makazi has definitely been delivering a lot of
We all know what you got up to in
Ecuador.
Ecuador. Imagine, bro.
It
Imagine.
was 5-0 in total. 3-0 for Imma. So between the two of them, that's 8 opening kills. Then Lexi had 2 in the first half as well.
Yeah, he was very stalwart.
Chad, please stop. I will actually get in trouble at one point,
Who's
you know?
going to take the sacrifice
Like when
right
the feds
now?
see
It is
my
gonna be
Twitch chat,
wonderful. So the AWP onto his
like they
eagle
don't
so
understand that
Makazi
we
can
are
make
all
sure he has the
trolling, right?
rifle.
Like,
So
let's
this is
chill
where
on
their
this
money's
topic,
on the
bro.
brink of breaking. Will Blade
Like, I'm being dead
stop
serious,
that
bro.
possibility and get his team up
Remember
to
when
11?
FitMC said that I'm the oldest anarchy server in Minecraft, the FBI had to get involved because people were typing messages? Your guys' messages are not
Lexi
looking...
gets across.
Like, this is...
Held by Body. Concedes as Maka
This is getting out of touch, bro.
Straight into the elbow smoke.
Everyone say that you're trolling right now, like, I am trolling.
Oh, again! I can't quite believe it's happened twice. First Lucky, now
5v4.
Maka had a back turn to him, and Makazi just has a sixth sense. Something's behind him. A passing glance. Just a little flick of the wrist, and he spots him out. Maka has had a really rough start to Ancient. Exercise is a powerful angle for that MP9. You get that
nice.
shadow, you don't get the kill. Makaze is on a mad one.
Everyone type GG.
20 frags.
Didn't even have head armor.
Oh, yeah. Who needs it? Wait, wait.
He's got this kill as well.
He's probably got this. Oh, he gave him a step. Who cares?
Everyone type GG.
He tells you where he is. He's got no HP, no head armor. Doesn't matter. Makaze gets another 4 kills in the round. What was this? Virtual, you're the expert here. I need an explanation.
I guess they're not seeing any friction on middle. Nobody's fighting them, so...
I feel bad for 3 max. Imagine you travel all the way to Saudi, bro.
I don't think
then you
Blake
leave after
called
2
that
maps.
one in the tactical timeout.
You know, I'm not necessarily watching every single Na'Vi game that's happened with Makaze since he's joined, but safe to assume he's on track for the highest rating performance we've seen from him in the Na'Vi jersey.
Look, he has had some strong games. That's a great question to be throwing out there. Obviously,
but his name is
loss to Astralis at the first stage of Bounty. I'll take a little bit of a look here, see how he's been trending.
Yeah.
So, yeah, online they played a couple of matches.
That's crazy. Imagine doing that. Hey, you're gonna be on the same flight as 3D Max, buddy.
A performance there.
Overlay in Turkey, Roy.
That was an overtime loss.
Okay.
18 and 13 against TNL on a map that they won. He's had some pretty good games. 20 and 12 against the Mongols.
You're shocked.
Okay, so he certainly is. This is not new to him, but taking full control of this game is Makaze.
I think 3D Max is the type of opponent when you look at the Na'Vi junior roster who, I don't want to say
is
they would
Olaf
beat
your
every time,
cameraman
but
the same as the CS, bro?
Yeah.
Yo, bro. Olaf Meister is not my cameraman. I repeat.
Placing. They can play that shotgun or Counter-Strike. I wouldn't even.
It's Olaf, not Olaf.
Gatekeeper.
No.
Yo.
They might be a big tournament gatekeeper in general if there were more qualifiers, right? Can you get past them or not?
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, I mean, they're just very selective with the events they attend, trying to hold on to what they have. Lucky. Just the one on the 5-7.
Not Olaf
There's any
Schultz.
conversation to be had about these Deagles making too much of an impact.
50 seconds.
Exercise needs that headshot to Makaze.
Oh! He's so wicked with the Deagle like
Their
me.
best kills have felt like it's been with pistols, Alex. To be
Yeah,
honest.
God,
Like,
3 Max
the
is
only
nasty
times I've
on
gone,
Deagles.
oh, that was pretty nice. The best rifle round was maybe Lucky.
Bodies Deagle, definitely looking good. Yeah.
Pistol proficiency,
Let
sure.
me open the curtains, small chat. I need some sunlight.
But this has felt like domination, and it is 3D Max's map pick. It's Inferno next, and we're just one round from getting there. 5 measly kills. But this is my expectation. I had no
Elve, bro, you can see that there's more sunlight, bro.
It certainly makes sense. It certainly correlates.
Shot,
I think
bro.
I've just I've been bearing witness to the slip of Na'Vi.
I need some vitamin D.
From mainstay, you know, dominant, taking the first major of
right.
CS2 into what they
6
are
map
now.
points. Has Na'Vi ever thrown away 6 map points?
But then the
Champions of EWC.
The second half of last year had a few bright spots, that being one of them, but otherwise it has been a decent fall-off.
What's happening in mid here? Makaze's eating a flashbang.
This AK skin is so sus, by the way. Look at it. 4
Very
boxes
forward
surrounding the
position
girl.
For the CTs here as Alexi is going to go ask questions of the setup from this cave side. Oh, good headshots. It's Body and Lucky combining
3v5.
for a 2-man advantage. Shouldn't be much weight for this to slip through their fingers. 3D Max, this is a must-win round, understandably. Captain Obvious here.
Are we edging them? 17 months and only 6
Right now, I
streams.
can't see too many ways.
Bro, I streamed more than fucking 6 times, bro. Appreciate the 17 months,
left
though.
on the clock. Bit wonderful and Emmett.
Bro.
It's a bit of a re-aggress. There should be a way, but you can see 3D Max resetting. 3 towards B, 2 towards A. The information players right now, I think Body is the most important. So they're kicking up a fuss on B. Now, Body on these jiggles will catch info. He's likely to block with this incendiary. There it is. Now they can reset. The B player will have to respond to red or play for info. First incision.
Oh, Exercise is going to be feeling a bit silly.
Now they're coming B. So red's a problem and B's a problem.
Yeah, you have no info if red is occupied.
Resetting.
Interesting. Maka falls away from A. Donut less defended.
Nah, we just put the cat in the bag, bro.
Body pushing towards A main.
This is great.
Don't waste our time on
mid-rounding
Ancient.
right now from Na'Vi. They're in this.
They certainly are. Body's low HP as well. Looks like Maka is going to have just the opportunity on Wonderful and Imez.
2v2 on side right now.
Just like that. Doesn't. Azima goes down to that
Wonderful.
French
Careful for the
AWP, body
hole.
on a main, gets the job done. Little late arrival from Bit there, and Body even lucky to get away with his life.
Sloppy round.
2 points of health. Bit announces his presence, and now the round falls in 3D Max's favor. I still don't know if they're going to be able to duplicate a double opening kill for the foreseeable.
Yeah, I think their biggest boon is the cash is a little bit light on NAVI. So there was about 6K
Rally,
left
thanks for the
over
18
on
months, bro.
one of their individuals. And the save from Bit, so it looks like 3 AKs, a Galil, and a Mac-10. Alexi could offer something a little bit more pacey right now if they want to be direct and look for the finish. But standard
AKs
start,
and
wonderful
Uzi.
to support Makazi, 3 towards B to get the control. Nothing too out of the box.
Quite quick towards the cave side. Alexi immediately asks questions of the first stage of cave.
When will Big Clan play?
Held by Gravity.
Not in this
Lovely,
tournament,
clean
sadly.
conversion. Finds the headshot with his
After
8-4.
this, FAZE Clan is playing, and Spirit, and Vitality, and yeah.
Heavy damage inflicted
Nice.
on the wall bang.
That could have been bad if he didn't get
Gravity
it.
on his retreat, and an important
3v4,
trade
still
back
winnable.
from Body. Navi, 2.5 men.
This round is essentially worth 2. So if 3D Max can win this, there's a chance for them to, well, most likely get up to 9 with the eco to follow.
Yeah, the scoreline would lose its sheen.
Navi, don't be scared to fucking finish this out, alright? One round, you should just rush A or rush B, bro.
So again,
Trust
3D
me.
Max not really overstepping the mark.
Don't
with the number
overthink
advantage.
this.
They're playing a 2-2 split, essentially. Mid is the gap.
Just try to hit a coin flip.
35. Maybe Navi just opt for the save because of that eco on the horizons, but that's going to have further ramifications down the line. It's only
Cheers,
1900
thank you for
loss.
the
I
20
think they
more
should at
months.
least give it a look. See what they can find.
WWBD. What would Blade do?
Oh.
Makazi.
Oh, a chance presented itself in that exchange. Makazi.
Come on.
Oh, Body's too quick. An exercise.
Yo, I'm gonna
to take
crash
it all
out.
down. Solid defense.
Can we close
And the
this
numbers
out?
up, and Navi's finances are broken.
Okay, so this one, I want to get ahead of myself because I feel if 3D Max can't win this, then there's obviously no conversation about a comeback, but this is what we'd call a gimme.
Nice!
Lego.
Lego.
Desired. Where is the station?
Vibes are high on 3D Max. They believe in the comeback. Navi, full
Now it's
echo.
going to siphon out the utility. So first they'll
Navi, one of the
A.
most dangerous pistol teams.
There's head armor
Less
across
dangerous
the board
without
for
jail,
3D
though. I'm
Max,
gonna
so it's
keep
tough
it a
to
block.
see this get out of control.
Jail crazy on the deagle.
I've changed
Nice,
my mind.
Alexi!
It's actually
Oh my
the
God.
opposite of fun. It's
Come on!
agonizing.
Oh!
Nice, guys.
No!
Hold on. 5-7
What?
saves him. Oh, that could have really spiraled if you lost your
Yo,
AWP. Fell
stick
into
to the
enemy hands. It
5-7,
looks
dog.
like Body and Maka have managed to piece this one back together again after the shortcomings of Lucky.
Makazi.
After the game Makaze has had.
Imagine.
No, I don't think I can.
What if he wins this round?
It's a 1v4, 3 left. It is possible. Makazi.
What if Maka misses his shot,
50
Body
seconds.
gets...
Bomb out of his hands. Fake flash. Nothing.
Absolutely not.
With the game he's having.
Yeah, right. I'm not ready
Blade
to
wants a
write him
timeout.
out of anything. Body impactful once more.
But that
Andy,
also
we're
means
talking a lot
that
about
you
Makazi.
know
I think
we'll
Body
get on the
does
mic
bear
as well.
repeating that he has been putting in
Goosebumps.
a very solid shift all the way from the start of the pistol, a triple kill that you just never let off the
Wow,
gas. And
that
Maka's
second was
5-7
nasty.
truly did save them there. And Body, lovely shooting. Really, like you can see his mechanics are tight.
Mac is under a lot of pressure in that situation. I understand it's only Glocks, right? But if more players are swinging...
It's our final timeout.
Okay, well, Navi will expend
Scheiße.
their final tactical timeout. Blade wants this done, and now. He probably thinks it should have been over already. Scoreline 12-9, 3-round difference. Just 3 more needed to push this into overtime. Now,
What
conversation being
shampoo
had
do you
now that
use?
Blade is
What
off
the
mic
fuck
about
type
they
of
want to
question is that?
proceed.
Schwarzkopf, I think.
Orp for Wonderful. So there is a change. T-side will bring out the AWP. How do they want to use it?
Here we go.
So Wonderful won't have to sit in spawn and throw the supporting utility by the looks of things.
Okay, we got a fast Lucky. Boosted
What
up
did
to
Blade
fight for
cook?
lane control.
Coach of the year of 2024. Remember that.
Flash is great. Alexi pushes through. Oh, still Lucky. I think he turned it just in time. A minor sound cue. An imperfect throw. All he needed
Nice
to
bit.
profit. Now Bit in action. Removes gravity.
Makazi 22 and 13, by the way.
Oh, okay, and he's got another
I love
with
you,
the
Bit.
nade dunk. Exercise next challenge. Okay,
Refrag.
gets his first, tries to transfer.
What?
There's help as well.
Great setup from 3D
Exercise
Max.
has support from the
Imma didn't
K
consider
side.
it.
In body.
We're playing sloppy, chat.
But he gets the job done himself. An important double kill to keep their dreams alive of taking
That was
their
greedy.
map pick here. Wonderful. Forced away by the flame. Has to respect that, but tries to maintain vision.
This is
So how do we
bad.
get to look at... I don't see this falling apart. Is these cams
How are we gonna get
consistently?
that
So
bomb,
you can see
bro?
Alexi's body language waiting for this
We're
one to
gonna have
unfold.
to clear the crossfire with no utility.
Still gets one.
Inside shot
Makaze
gets
quick
one.
to
Wonderful
adjust
1v2.
and confirms body's presence as well. Too easy.
Now
Maka
he hits the op
holds
shot.
with a wonderful peek and another 3D Max round. Suddenly, a conversation
12 to
very
10.
real.
No more
about
Blade
this going to
timeout.
overtime.
Yeah, so a partial now, full
Oh,
by next.
hell no.
And remember, Blade just used their last tactical timeout. And this was great from Bit, wasn't it? This first kill is very nice, catches gravity on
It
his
was
own. The
12
nade dunk
and
is great,
6.
but it's really Exercise just shutting things down, not allowing them to leak out of the smoke. Gets deleted by Makazi on the swing, but the trade is there. So here's the partial. Out the guts of middle, they want to fight.
Yeah, they do, and no one's home. Body
Pistols.
behind the red smoke. Does
Exploding
break
towards
it
A.
open, but
Oh,
only
so
the
lucky.
one.
A's open.
Yeah,
Fall.
Makaze picks open the door through Donut. Lucky.
Come
Another
on.
nasty death for him so far on this second
3D
half.
Max, one step ahead. Already all on A.
And the bomb will be planted in.
Plant won't be
Next
deniable,
fight
but...
for him. Body should be able to adjust and bring this one out clean. Double push. Makaze up close though. Tech
Nice.
lethal.
Nice, wonderful.
Demonstrates, gets
2v2.
through, gets away.
1v2.
Holds onto Body's shoulders to keep this team in it.
Only body to stay alive.
This is not the one.
Are you nervous, my friend? Saba?
Smoke on Donut. Damage
No Saba,
inflicted. One more bullet will do it. You could kill him with a paperclip.
2 HP.
NAVI seeming set to collect that bomb ticket in their favor, and 3D Max's map pick of H.
Not even close.
Fall through their fingers. NAVI defending champs.
NAVI
up
remains
1-0.
on top.
Strong start. They get the pistol. They get the first rifle round. But at the
Chat, did
T
we
half,
win
they
the
get
last
sold out.
EWC?
NAVI with 7 rounds. Then they pick up the pistol on their T
Are we the
half,
champs?
And it just felt like a matter of time. 3D Max had to battle
Oh my
back in to
God.
make it competitive. But one in the pocket. Inferno next. Let's head to a break.
Are we gonna go back to back? I feel like everything has shifted a little bit. Navi is not the best team anymore. Number 1 team right now, Vitality, Spirit. Alright. Never were. Yo, stop fucking trying to change the past, bro. Don't try to change history, bro, in your weird narrative. We are the team of the year 2024. We have won the major. Alright. Don't disrespect Navi, bro. Alright. Guys, every single game is a limb. Let that simmer. Let that simmer. Some esports fans are really, really mad about this format, chat. That there is literally single limb. You lose, you go home. There is no lower bracket. There is no second chance. Your Saudi trip can be over in one game, bro. And that could be the case for the 3D Max. Yeah. Switch. Do I want to switch? Let me check what's going on, chat, on the B stream. What is the B stream? Oh, wait, I'm not even followed. Boom. What is the B stream? Motherfucking... Gamer Legion versus the Mongols. Wait, I need the Mongols to win. I need the...
Gave them a little bit too much breathing room there towards long. They've had to get 4 players up to the choke
Who's
point
casting?
before Rez even has any idea. He had to find at
Is
least
that,
one. That gets
what's his
nothing.
name
Gets
again?
over that M4, and the round was just
Henry
done
G?
for that point. Basic execution towards the A side. Good flashes to pick Kersey in a very uncomfortable position there as well, and unable to find the
It's
killing
6-7?
blows was ZTR. He's 6
Chat, I still don't know the 6-7 meme or whatever. I'm not gonna lie.
Two-man save here. Towson and PR clutching onto the weaponry. An M4 and an MP9 as 3 players survive for the Mongols and extend the lead to 8-6.
Like I didn't
Well, there
bother
goes
to
that
check
dream
what it
of seeing
means.
Gamer Legion get off to a good start here in the second half. They've thrown everything they had into that. You buy 4 M4s. It's not like you have a mixture of
6-7.
SMGs in there, really. and you lose it.
It's a
and
rap
so now
song?
we don't see a world in which that AWP comes out early for Kersey. We don't see that world in which they're able to take advantage of winning both pistol
Oh wait, I had
rounds.
to run an ad, so I've none during the game.
No,
Suck.
the hard mode is just
So
being
we have none during second
nightmare
map.
mode, in fact, for Gamer Legion in the second half.
Yeah, $1,400 per player going for this.
Where
next
are they
one. It's
playing?
It's going to be a force buy.
It is. It has to be a force buy. There's no two
Wait,
ways
this is
about
kind
it.
of
So
cool.
you've got 5-7s
One
and
team
a
is
scout.
already playing in an arena
MP9 saved.
filled with people.
M4. They're getting aggressive in towards that connector.
Even during the
waiting for the Molotov to come
group
through.
stage.
Ready to extinguish it.
Kind of nice.
Not required just yet. PR exploring his options off towards short. Lemzinho seems to be very well at that prospect.
Yeah, I mean, at this
Second
point,
map
you lose
also
this round,
Inferno.
which is the most likely outcome for Gamer Legion. You're going to be seeing Mongols go up to 10 rounds, 10-6 on the board. Then you really get into the conversation we had before this game started of you only really need a few B
overpass in
to work out for
2025.
Mongols to close out this game. It's not
How
even
much
like they
CT
need a
side
great
would you
T
say?
side. So it's definitely a very scary position to be in right now for Gamer Legion.
Why for Gamer Legion?
Might not even get much of a CT side at all here.
60-40?
Yeah.
Really?
We'll see whether they can make a bit of a dent here. Towson with the M4. Spots one towards long, but once again, that map control looking very promising for Mongols. Getting himself in towards bathrooms. Long is now theirs as well.
ohnepixel's rating dropped even further after HLV dropped rating 3.0 from 0.35 to
Main
0.3.
artillery will have to try and fend them off the best he can.
How did their rating go up and mine went
Here.
down?
Smoke down deep.
Everybody's
towards the
rating went
bathrooms
up,
here,
mine went...
removing vision and in front of the bomb site as well. Dissecting the map here.
Mods, if you update the emoji, you're getting fired, bro.
In front of it.
Good start for Kersey. Blitz
Don't feed into it,
immediately
bro.
inside of the toilets. 30 seconds.
That's the M4 gone.
Limited time, and now limited weapons for Gamer Legion due to the
20
loss of that
seconds.
premium rifle. It's going to be real tough to see a world in which they pull this off, but PR wants to let us see that world. He goes in behind. 9-10 taken out. 16
please.
seconds.
Nice
If they
techno.
can delay, and they won't. It is Mongols to arrive on the site just in
Good
time.
shit,
PR
bro.
brought down. They don't even need the bomb plant in the end.
There were moments
Wichtig.
there. That MP9 backstab from the connector. If he could find the AK quickly, maybe he can do something more of it. Unable to get his hands on it.
Yo, who's screaming?
And it is quite a convincing
the crowd?
victory for the Mongols in the end.
Why can we hear
That
them
is
on the
nightmare
second screen?
scenario. This is where the
Stream.
uphill battle really begins, as now you're into a full eco, 10 rounds on the board for Mongols, and it feels like they're on cruise control. Well handled towards the end there. And not really much Ash can even bring to the table in this follow-up round. This is a gimme for the Mongols. I'm assuming it's just USPs, some Julies and a Deagle.
So right after this, Vitality
CFDR
elimination,
will
bro.
rock the stronger
Imagine
pistols,
Vitality
but,
gets directly eliminated. Oh my god.
speaking,
I swear
there's
everything
nothing they can
changed
do
since
about
they
this one.
accepted stake sponsor. Like literally, they're like, since then it has been fully downhill. Very interesting. Fully con Gamma
Flash
Legion.
to pop. For Blitz as he just runs through the monster tunnel. You've got Towson, Rez, and Kersey about to be swung in towards him. So one for one, okay.
Hello.
A little bit more damage
Against
than
Liquid though,
expected here
hey.
for Gamer
Bomb
Legion.
down.
But
They've lost
Senzu,
2-0 to the
it's
Mongols.
an AK in front of him now. Can Towson win this and really give them a shot?
Nice,
He
Shanzu.
doesn't pick up the 1v1 against Senzu. 9-10's only got a Glock.
Glock on.
And it worked.
Okay, I was about to make some like grandiose statement
Bro,
about why
910
I
is
should have a
so
weapon here. It
steezy.
doesn't seem to matter. It's all good.
it's
all
knocked
fine.
the head arm, no head armor
I love
into
the
the
Mongols,
headshot.
bro.
Worked out pretty well for him. Now he's got a rifle. He's also received a lot of damage. 48 seconds left.
PR definitely capable of winning this round for them. He's at 16 and 13
Come on, it's
kills.
a Deagle and a noose.
Carrying Gamer Legion.
Nice,
Just go
Saka.
down with absolutely nothing, and still it's pretty convincing in the end. Even with the opening 2 kills there for Gamer Legion, 3 survive for Mongols, and they get double digits on the board.
All right, this is it. This is Gamer Legion's buy coming up here for the CT side. This is it. This is all the CT side has to offer. You're going to have enough for the AWP. You can get Kersey on that weapon, but you are not looking at a very pretty game right now for Gamer Legion, and Ash is going to be very aware of that. So he takes the time out ahead of this, realizes this is it. He's got to send Gamer Legion out.
I want to check when second map is starting. How many minutes?
Double figures. And their T-sides look pretty good so far in the early stages. We'll see how it looks in the gun rounds, but so far, so good.
Yeah, absolutely true. Last chance saloon for Gamer Legion. Ash being
Nikita,
brought
how are you
in,
doing,
trying to
Habibi?
raise morale. We talked about it in the pre-game, Adam. This team's
Nikita, I may have to
mental
switch
can
though,
drop
bro,
off
when
the
Navi
edge of a
starts.
cliff if things start to fall awry. And after losing the second round force buy, you could feel that the kind of mental game could be a problem for them going forward. But Ash's job is to try and make sure they keep their heads in the game here, make sure they're focused on the objective, which is winning round by round here on the CT side. It's an unknown quantity overpass here. It's so new, it's so fresh into the pool, and you're not really sure what Mongols going to keep bringing on this T side now, but they can win this round.
Who's screaming?
Onto something,
if we win this round, boys,
I don't think he's had the AWP once here on overpass.
Then it should be
no,
Jover.
he went for the rifle, get the extra utility up.
Hell
Good
no.
start to the round here.
Sneaky tactics from Gamer Legion.
So all that
I love this
hard
map.
work to get the opening kill, and it's gone almost immediately.
4-on-4.
You're absolutely right there. 4-on-4.
Gamer Legion loses, they have no money.
Especially when they don't have the AWP on the defense. So what's the play? What's the final call here? So much time on the clock. They're going to start to coordinate themselves.
I think he's on the team with a 6k elo.
Have
bro, I have
an okay amount of
maybe
utility.
60,000 elo, bro.
Mongols, to be fair. So Smoking Heaven seems to be the most logical option. They can Molotov towards the
So if I would grind,
well.
bro,
here they come. Flash to the monster smoke, straight into the site. Taliesin under a lot of pressure, not exactly clean on the first couple of bullets, and so he runs out of ammo
that was
for the secondary fight. Blitz going to make quick work of him. It's 55 seconds remain on the clock. Mongols still trying to get close to that bomb site for the plant. Citar can make it a little uncomfortable with util. That's what he's going to do. We actually buy some time here for PR and Kersey to get down through Khan. And in fact, PR is going to go all the way around the back of Monster.
Yeah, I think PR's going to save the day here. He'll see the barrel.
9-10. Oh, God,
nice.
He checks it. The sniper brings him down and slices the chances away from Gamer Legion. It's just down to the final two for this retake attempt. And
9-10, bro.
Reckoning. Kersey's stuck so far away from the action. You know exactly where
Kersey
he is.
in a 1v3,
and so
two
getting
left.
back in on this retake is nigh on impossible. Blitz is going to come and fight him. Kersey's already out of this. It's 11-6. The Mongolians are mauling Gamer Legion.
Certainly are. Oh, it looks like Kersey was about to go down there. Now he has to save. 11-6 of both pistols in the bag. Doesn't feel good. And bear in mind a 4-0 flying start as well.
910, 20, and 11, boys.
Jumping attack
What did I tell you yesterday, bro?
Closes things out. Lost bonus accumulating.
Oh my
but still,
God, he's my goat.
They're in a lot of trouble here. This one feels done.
Must say, it does feel pretty good about Mongols as an opening game on Overpass, doesn't it? It's going to give you some confidence about it.
It's a good
How did NAVI go? NAVI is up one map.
Anyone was thinking about dropping this into a veto going forward in the tournament, you might think twice. They look very well versed in the map.
We're about to play the second.
From that, but there wasn't really a lot of depth on that T side. You know, there's one questionable buy, and then they're 4-0 up, then it's 4-2, and you still keep buying, and then they just try to walk cave, and it just felt very.
Jank on who?
They've been throughout Overpass. You got a mixture of rifles, SMGs, a couple of pistols here and there. Not pretty.
Maniac. Yo, chill.
And at 12-6 here. In just a moment, you would imagine. Not a whole lot of money left over, so. The Mongols.
They need a miracle here, Gamer Legion. This is the round, like, you need to steal this one away. You cannot recover at a 12-6 deficit. From what we've seen so far, they're not hitting anywhere near the level Mongols are. Rez, a classic position.
Rez at the rock. And he's gone.
Wow.
So Blitz just breaks him quite easily. Two players peeking him. Rez just had too much to do with the pistol.
M4 on Kersey.
Kersey.
Should I be worried? Hell no.
He's chopped away by Blitz as well.
That's the rifle gone.
That's their dreams, their hopes, shattered in an instant.
Well, damage has been done.
Has been missing.
Oh,
910, my geezer.
910. Now knows exactly where players. You go for the wall bang.
Dude, if you do.
Come on, go for knife, dude. I know. You already know the Mongols is like.
Oh, just take it. Do it.
Come on,
come
on.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Taliesin even kills
team
his teammate.
kill.
Oh my God, it's gone from bad to worse.
910 still hasn't missed a shot, I think.
No, even the wall bang connects. Just a beast.
21 and 11. Wow.
Ew, they make them look like clankers, bro.
No, you can see why Mongols are considered one of the best teams in the world. We can see why they're major finalists, whether finalists at Blast Bounty and Malta just
seeing
last
them
week.
happy and
Vitality 2-0.
play well, put a smile on my face, bro.
2-0. Yeah, it's a tough all time.
Just
here
5
for
guys from Mongolia, bro. Sorry, 6.
Match.
All came up together, bro.
Gonna be in the bin now.
No roster changes needed.
Up. Things were
if something doesn't work, they figure it out as a team.
And all of a sudden,
don't take the easy out by replacing one.
Even those first 4 rounds were not comfortable, right? Like the pistol sure was probably the best.
Yeah, no, it was 2v1 clutches. Kersey won back-to-back clutches, I believe. So, yeah, it was great on paper, but yeah, you could see it wasn't going to be sustainable.
Chat all in on the prediction for the second map on the Navi game.
On your map pick, and you get 6 rounds total. It's
refresh if you don't see
tough
it.
Here for Gamer Legion.
Well, at least that was the half buy, as we mentioned. There was the lost bonus accumulating and trying to find some silver linings here. They left themselves about $1,500 per player. They're going to get $3,400.
You're not winning this, bro. You can fix the problem between maps.
Just to mention again, the fact that Kersey hasn't had the AWP once on a map like Overpass is kind of baffling to me. Whether it's part of the game plan or it's just been the economic situation they found themselves in, either way, it's not looking great. And 9-10.
We have another good map from Akaze. We have another good piece.
When is it starting?
So once again, no AWP. Kazu have to make do with the M4.
I want to see Navi.
Oh, they're gonna go for the boost, and the nades coming in as well. But,
naughty
it's a
nade.
different boost at least. So dodge that nade damage. And a near opener on Senzu. And still stand on 23 HP though.
Should a Rocket League actually have a 3-hour tech timeout?
Zinio up through short.
Was the game down maybe? Like Rocket League servers?
So, no casualties thus far. Senzu down at 23 points of health. Bogdan Laws prevail as we see
servers got DDoS.
him given the AWP here. Can he replicate the form 9-10 was showing? Not quite. And this shot is found, and Zinio
Just get DDoS protection.
Here. Not so clean as you might expect of it, though. Gives him the opening pick on the CT side. Finally, an advantage here for Gamer Legion. 1 minute on the clock now.
Yeah, Rez in the bathrooms. Needs to deliver some impact. He's had a real stinker here so far. Needs to step up. Oh, the timing gets his crosshair back in. This time, Rez has got a double. Make it 3.
Chill,
shuts
bro.
them down in the bathrooms as they come towards him. Finally, a big round from
Oh
Rez
my God!
as he gets a 4K
Quadra kill with 1
all
magazine.
down. That is beautiful stuff from Rez.
Rezzy
And
Rez.
they recover the AWP as well. So they finally get around on the board. They finally have the AWP. Is this where they wake up and show us their final form here on Overpass? It looked like it was another round that was going to go in favor of Mongols, but a couple of missed shots. Outmaneuvered by Rez especially. Is that what's revitalized his Gamer Legion now and takes us all the way to overtime with 5 rounds in a row?
Well, that seems unlikely, but I think that the other thing you can look at is at least get some of your players into the game here.
Yeah.
You know, a single elimination at EWC. You don't want Rez to have a 9-17 game to kick off the opening map, right? So having him get a 4K in the toilets, hopefully that gives him some confidence moving forward. It's really unrealistic to see them come back all the way and win Overpass here, but at least have some of your players warmed up, fire, a little bit more confident going into Inferno, at least at a minimum. But it did look rough for Rez.
Pete, I appreciate you, bro. I will not read this anymore, bro. I got you.
Yeah, I don't know how he even gets 1 there, let alone 4. Looked like they'd...
I don't understand who's screaming in the back chat.
In time.
The other game is not on. Is one of the games pre-recorded?
A little bit more, so I think it's...
Is the B-Stream game pre-recorded? I actually don't understand.
The AWP for the first time on Overpass.
It's other games? Not Counter-Strike?
Can he make it work? Certainly can.
Yeah.
Where was this all game?
Really?
That's much better here for great
There's a
opener.
crossfire tournament.
Untraded.
Wait,
That's
what?
been the problem, right? Gamer Legion beginning opening kills and then immediately watching them get traded somewhere by the Mongols. This time they actually get to settle into a 5v4, adjust their defenses. But Mongols' reaction is to go quite aggressively towards long. They're taking some space straight away here.
Isn't it kind of similar to Counter-Strike? Minute on the clock.
Techno getting closer towards ETR. There's 3 players up here right now on the A-bomb site for Gamer Legion.
Smoke designed to cut the bomb site in half here. Give him a tunnel in towards the site. You can see ZTR struggling to get intel.
Oh, I love that
Just
charm
where it
on
comes
that
crashing
AK.
down.
I love that charm on that AK. Oh my
They would
god.
love to keep the dream alive. And Zinio
Nice.
will find Kersey. There's a second player in towards the bathroom. ZTR holding on this time. Managed to get multiple
Come on,
kills.
put the cat in the
Game
back,
Legion.
bro. Put the Mongolian cat in the back. Nice, Techno. I love you.
But apparently
Oh, what
not.
a
2v1.
And Towson will have to rotate him from B as the bomb is planted.
Let it go,
this is a
Towson.
GG moment, but maybe there's another clutch left in the tank for Gamer Legion.
Dude, how's Techno got away with that in such low HP? Towson's going to turn
Let it go. It's not worth
back
fighting.
in Gamer Legion's favor just to keep them going here on Overpass.
You don't want the
Techno
smoke,
goes
buddy.
down first.
910, top fragger.
The player who doesn't miss.
You're not pushing through this guy, bruh.
And Towson comes through bank. My bet's on
910.
So
Suck.
so far, and
We
hits
don't
it.
miss.
He flicks out to the left side, and he'll nail it. A 13-7 win here for the Mongols. They take the opening.
Yo, you
map
gotta
here in
scream as well, else
EWC,
they think,
and
as
it's
Crossfire
Gamer
blokes
Legion's
think
map
that
pick going
Counter-Strike
against
is not
them
cool.
without even getting double figures.
Mongols, give us something,
It's a
bro.
real shame that it was kind of sizing up to be a really interesting game. The 4-0 start there from Gamer Legion, but as mentioned, it was more down to the clutches,
Crossfire.
individual form of Kersey on the rifle. They got them in that prime position. As soon as the
rock for the moment, but they are moving on to, I guess,
Wait, they are at the
more
same
difficult
thing.
side now based on what we've seen in regulation.
Am I gonna get banned if I watch this for 60 seconds? What? That's a...
It felt like Rock really had the read there, but just couldn't land their shots.
Why does he have a kukri knife? Snare is the AWP, I guess. Yo, what is this game, bro? Why does it look
the highest amount of kills
so
so
old?
Far. Well, he'll make it 27.
But it also looks fun.
You know, deja vu moment
Chat.
for Zetra and Snare. I've seen that
It
exact
looks faster
tweet come
than
through from
Counter-Strike,
Zetra,
right?
And the exact same result. I think Snare's really struggling in this duel.
This looks clean.
Having a bit of a difficult time yesterday against XMY as well.
1.6 vibes, no?
Oh,
Chad, I have a question.
oh, man,
I thought
Slayer.
Crossfire was the biggest in Asia.
Yep, okay, that's good. Nice little bit of a rebound on it. Prize Keller doesn't swing for the trade.
Team
there,
Rock?
Yeah, expecting more
Like,
members of Rock.
are
to be
these
set up
are
here
both
with
teams
Slayer.
like Asian?
The thing is, Slayer's going to expect now that that room is empty, because if it was not empty, Keller
Like,
should
is the
have swung
esports
for
scene
trade,
as well
which
like
he didn't.
Asia?
So now Slayer's assuming that it is empty.
Yeah.
So this might actually, in a way,
No.
roundabouts kind of a way, work
Philippines.
out the EVOS. Also, by the way, there's a flank happening in mid. Totson is in behind Yobu. This round is an absolute mess, but Keller's able to deny the plan.
Oi,
Lucky
oi, oi.
to survive, and
Dude,
Slayer
dunk
gets
with
the
on in
trade.
this.
This round's a mess. But it's falling
Are
in
there
favor
wallbangs?
of Rock for the moment. Totson
Good flash.
These guys are terrible.
flashing himself out, but Elvin able to find Horus. C4 still not
This has to
planted,
be like-
by the way. We're back into a 2-on-2.
Buddy.
Absolutely
Frog
chaotic
up
round.
block.
It is, and the bomb is still in the top of the tower here in the middle of the site, so it is going to be, the plant can happen. It's going to get planted right now from Slayer. So now the position here from
Bro,
Johnson, he's
literal
just on
like
the bottom of
Counter-Strike.
the ramp, so he's playing a decent post plant, but again, he has to be kind of close to making sure, because that bomb in the top end,
It does look fun though,
difficult to
Chad.
defend if these guys kind of swarm him.
Call
Now
me
he gets
crazy.
spotted, Elvin.
He's playing with his
Going for the
knee
bit of
up
the backstab if
like
possible.
this.
Dawson, though, good
What the
reposition.
fuck?
And now both EVOS players are going to play together through this long A. They're going to play the body system as much as possible. Slayer missing the shot. No, he cannot be missing it. Catches a kneecap.
Yeah, well, they know where Slayer is. Slayer doesn't know where the second player is, but now Zetra has
Oh,
been
1v1,
spotted.
1v2.
Trying to give him as
Zetra.
much harassment on his way up into the
Zetra.
site, make it easy for Slayer, and that is
Chad, you
secure.
die
One
less
round
fast in this
required
game,
now
right?
Again.
Like, do bullets do less damage? Play it? I may. Actually looks fun. Oi, oi, oi. Sometimes less is more. Call me crazy. I don't care about crazy graphics. The gameplay just has to be nice. Crossfire does look fun. Alright, vamos. Does Crossfire have skins?
Hello? Are we live?
Don't get hot, Mike, buddy. Careful what
Map
you say.
2, Inferno, 3D Max taking on NAVI. See if this one is going to be a
Full
2-0.
mood change. Are the cameras on?
Sorry about that. My headset was a little askew. There we go. Now you can hear me.
Guys, all in on the prediction.
Let's get this one started then, shall we,
Last
Virtual? Second map of the
chance.
series. We just recapped, of course, Ancient. The desk has discussed the high-flying performance of Makaze. 3D Max's pick slips through their fingers.
After this,
and I will
Vitality
remind
elimination
you,
versus Liquid.
It bears repeating.
Then FaZe
that
versus
there is
Aurora. FaZe
elimination
versus
at
Turkey
stake.
elimination.
Game one.
Mamma
and it
mia.
could be the end for
This
3D
is
Max.
also
In fact,
elim-
it kind of feels like it's gonna
Every
be,
game
right?
that we're watching,
Well, yeah,
every
coming
game
into
at
this,
this
they were
tournament is
definitely
elimination.
Not the favourites by any
These
stretch of the
teams, some of these
imagination,
teams
and, feels like they're one of the teams who
arrived in Saudi Arabia
feels like they'll be
today
secure
or
for the
yesterday.
major, definitely continuing a bit of a
20-hour
downward
travel,
spiral.
jet lag, left your families
Game
behind
versus Mongols. Map 1
to
is
just
concluded
go
over
back
there.
after
They've got Inferno and
24
Ancient
hours.
coming up next if they need it, so you can check out all the
Ouch.
action as well. But let's get into things. Pistol round, CT side start.
Half of these teams will board the plane
And a
today.
joust down middle, netting in nothing. Now take a look at the U2 on the right-hand side of your screen for the T.
Send them home, Navi.
Couple of flashes and a HE for good measure. So the early stage of this, Navi just want to understand what type of setup
Just give us a
3D Max
clean
are working with.
13-1, bro. Not a
For example,
13-0,
here,
though.
Imam Bit are going to be able to call that Apps is completely
Is
unoccupied
this Crossfire?
momentarily.
No. This is
So the
Counter-Strike.
fact that they've already dropped out a top mid smoke this
Loki
early
Crossfire
into the
looked
round
more
without
fun.
a level of pressure.
Like, I don't know. It looks new.
Oh, Maka. That's unfortunate timing. Does get to live to tell the tale. Now, this is all about the three-man B stack for 3D Max. They are
50 seconds.
hoping that the B finish does come in. And with two smokes, the flashes and the HE, that would be a good spot to use that util. Now you have a couple of options. You go up B, you execute with the Ruins and a CT smoke, or you head A, you get a long smoke and a moto
So
smoke.
I don't know if he's going to throw it, but Body currently has this really geeky flash lineup that's going to land in front of Lucky's pillar. It's going to land just perfectly to not blind Lucky into the little cubby in front of this pillar.
The problem with this is they don't have that third man as the beacon. There's a fight towards long. Bit picking up a bit of a fuss,
nice
goes
find.
down,
good
and now here
gravity.
comes the B play.
Yeah, let's see how far that body flash gets him. Is it well timed?
Wow, sexy out flash.
Makaze turns the first, the second does connect. Makaze down, controlled by Lucky. He's running light on ammo, and now up to Body.
3.
Up to bat, just the
8
one
seconds,
and a
bomb will go down.
2v3. Alexi
No
gets
Lucky
that
smoke
bomb
play,
planted with
please.
Just a
Thank
couple
you.
of seconds to spare. Rotations coming through. Mac is quick to this. He's made no secret of this.
I don't see
He's
a
happy
kid.
to take the duel down to 22.
In there. Long reload on the
Should be
D-Luz.
overrun here. Alexi's going to have an awful lot to do from this Coffins
2v2.
position, and so he fights just the one. It will be 3D Max starting in the same way they did Ancient, a collect of the pistol.
That's where if you're Alexi, you probably want him to be a little bit more selfish in that situation, right? You see him right there, he jumps up, he tries to take the fight to bail out the pressure that's going to be applied on Immer, but realistically, Alexi is going to have to clutch that out. So the bomb does get planted. This will allow them to go for quite a strong T-side force bite. There should be a couple of Galils in the mix. Speaking of a couple, they've actually opted for a little bit more utility than firepower. So, one Galil, 2 Mac-10s, a Deagle, and a Tech-9.
Shit, I bought a steering wheel, right? I bought a rig. Actually, told me that it's fun, like I should get one. I bought a Mozza.
They will need some nades to try and
Does Lando still stream chat? Is he busy? Dude, I would love, like, I don't know, like a driving game?
Go.
He teaches driving or something?
He's trying to keep fighting, and actually, you know what? Significant amount of
Is he a good
damage
driver?
dealt to those daring to ask for an early biff on Banana. Makaze goes down, Alexi B wounded.
Yes.
They're trying to turn up the heat. Oh, and Mac is in trouble. Had his bell rung. Exercise spotted on the balcony. Throws out his incendiary, but the site is under so much pressure.
3 and 3.
Second round, looking like it could be NAVI's. Alexi to plant. Bits already borrowed into Graveyard. Even a cheeky Molotov still available for Alexi in this now retake for 3D Max.
Not an easy retake.
Hit on body.
Keep in mind, this is a 3D Max fast spy. If they
Give
lose,
this one a look. The
it's
smoke
very
on
painful.
Lucky.
Especially if they lose their
Not going to help
weapons.
them out too much. They need to break into the site.
Wonderful.
Oh, timing.
Oh, that does not look good for Wonderful. Very unlucky.
Now they'll be in.
Yeah, they should be. Bit on pit now. Powerful angle for him, knows what he's doing, but Alexi B gets pantsed. It doesn't matter if he comes up clutch. 1v3 very
Bit by some time.
Becomes the
Lucky has a
1v1.
smoke. Doesn't
He
use it. Goes for
with the
push. No
knife up to try
shot.
and pull him away.
Nice.
In time. No chance. Absolutely no chance.
Navi
NAVI
forced by
second
pace off.
round is theirs.
Oh, okay. Well, you think Wonderful in that situation
So important.
is going to be having to
If you win the pistol but lose the follow-up, it's a net
round loss after
negative.
giving that
This is a
one
net
away
negative for the
free,
French.
But, great little moment there from Bit. In the
I have a
back of
driver's
pit.
license, yes.
Oh, mate,
Yeah.
that's so frustrating.
I can't drive,
for Wonderful, isn't it?
What's crazy is if he's doing less there,
I did it when I was
he's
19
perfect.
and I haven't driven. Like I have
It's,
maybe like
trying to patrol that gap, gets caught.
50 kilometers on my ass.
Exhausted is big.
Well, that's better than winning the pistol, especially if they can convert this next one. Lucky does hold on to the FAMAS, the kit, the armor, the smoke. That's all good. He can
Silver linings, I guess.
They can drop another FAMAS. So I always ask the question, Alex, what's better than one FAMAS?
Well, probably 2.
Especially at this stage of the game. So
yeah, that's a really rough round to lose.
Actually,
Very
more
nice
than
little
50.
pace change. I do think Mac has had a real slow start here at EWC, and you talked about it right at the start. You said there is no room for these slip-up rounds. You can't be losing second round force buys if you want to be making a
You
run
never had a
in this
car?
single
Nah.
elimination 16-team
Drove my
5-day
mom's car.
tournament.
yeah, this is the real problem, right? MR12 and single elimination.
Here we
Yeah,
go.
right. A recipe for you can't be losing second rounds.
Oh, they can maybe
Force buys, to be specific.
wipe that away if they can contend
I never
for
bought a car
economic
myself.
control. This
I
will be
just
a
used the
tough
bus,
one to
train,
win.
bicycle.
They've already lost banana control within the early exchange.
Yeah, that is already gonna
Americans
be,
will type
a
question
lot of
mark.
pressure. In the uncertainty for the CT side, I guess a gamble is in order.
And if Alexi does just call a B hit, right, which I think would be, I was going to say unlikely
Big nades.
without the probe, so they show presence, a smoke dropped, a nade lands.
Walking is good
If
for
we do
you.
pivot
I
back towards A, as
hate
highlighted by the
walking.
ops team. You can see this
Type 1
set
if you
up
hate
in the
walking, bro.
boiler and halls, and
The
well,
bicycle
now
is
that's
just
been noted.
1
So
million times better, bro.
Inks exercise, they will have to start rescinding from these positions as they do back off.
Wow.
They are migrating now. They're French. On the move to the B-bomb site.
A
40 seconds.
full rotation. Will there be an A probe at 43?
And they just dropped another smoke as well. So I think it becomes tougher to go A because you've seen the
Oh,
Halls
shit.
presence, right?
Look,
you have
minimap
that
and don't
exchange
smile.
against exercise. You're thinking if we
3D
do
Max
go
on
back
exactly
towards
the
A, we
right
definitely
side.
can't go Halls or Boiler.
But
now
much
more
weaker
pressure,
weapons.
Now spam through.
30
There's
seconds.
still a chance to pull the plug. but
Navi
it'll have to
could
be
still
now.
rotate.
Yeah, they commit through to see how many bodies are on the other side of that smoke, and I think they've
And
worked
they will.
it out. Yeah, pivot.
Good
Straight
shit
to
from
the
Alexi,
unguarded
bro.
ace site. They've managed to pull it perfectly down to the wire. Look at the time.
Yeah, they don't know how safe they are. The site's completely empty. You don't have to worry about anything
Won the round
whatsoever.
by
The
making a
rotation
great
is all in
call.
vain. 3D Max, hold on to your goods, and we'll go again into the next. Oh, we'll get planted. Seconds to spare. But that's the sign of a good team, right?
Yeah.
Is the fact that you do leave the door open for other options. You'll see other teams who are not of the same caliber who will be all in that scenario and have no way back. And the fact that NAVI do give themselves that opportunity and then they're able to avert the stack in this scenario, that's a good sign.
Yeah, and I really like that it's Alexi B. You know, it's certainly like a captain's move to be pushing into B, pushing the limits to try and get that info for your team to educate.
Chat,
on
should I
your
get a
finish,
car
even if
now?
it was right
Are
down
there
to
some
the
people in
wire.
the chat who
I'm
never,
sure the
for a
team
long
has, like,
time, didn't
number
have a
in their
car,
head or,
used
like,
public
in their
transport,
practice sessions
and then
where
if
it's
you
like,
got
this is-
one,
we can
was
still
it
go
better
back
or
to
did you
A
regret
from
it?
Banana from half
I actually
at
wonder.
this time.
Oh, yeah, down to the margins, I'd say.
Calculated. So they will get another bite, right?
Yeah, and look, they don't have to
Regress.
invest anything
A lot of
behind
people
this
saying
now.
regret
They
as
can
well.
go buying into the next round of play. So the CT is 2
Look, I don't
Famises,
need it,
5
bro.
7s, deadly, but they are
When I
like
visit
you
friends,
two.
I
And
take
the thing is
bus,
you go,
train,
oh, you know, a smoke or
which
an
I do
extra
rarely
flash would be
anyways.
great here, but you can't justify it. You have to just rock what you have right now,
like it's
and then maybe
public
that
transport
means
is
you need to be
OP
more
in the Netherlands,
or
bro.
direct on your opening CT
In Germany, it's
gambit.
like
So how are you meant to contend Banana, right? If they
train
molly
score all the
car,
time.
what do? Like, you can't extinguish it.
True. Just have to concede the space or go for a fallen boost and hope you get a quick... Hang on. Yeah, no, you don't, actually. And you evade a very chunky nade.
Yeah, probably a good thing.
Oof, that could have gone horribly wrong. Okay, so an alternative boost is erected.
This is the problem, though. At the top level, when we're talking about these teams, he might even pre-aim this. Let's see. How well drilled? Ah, yep.
Another nade.
Is there even a nade? Well, this is it, right? You go through the theory. What are the options available with these type of buys? And you're looking to eliminate all of them. And now they're waltzing in on a completely different timing. There won't even be the opportunities stacked. They're layering you two into the site as Makazi's already in pool.
Yeah, and he's got nothing, absolutely nothing to report. He knows the site's clear now, clears out Dark, clears out New Box, jobs are good. And is this really going to be another 5-man save from the CT side?
So, look, the armor is very valuable.
Yeah, sure.
Right? So,
Unicorn round,
next
baby.
round you do want to have full nades for your first gun round. So, on some maps, I probably wouldn't justify this type of a decision, but on Inferno, I would. Now, you could say, okay, well, make sure you go for exits, you try and get some AKs or do some damage. That conversation could be had, but
need to take a time
there's
out.
a couple of Mac 10s, it's Galils, there's only 1 AK on bit, so realistically, a Galil is equal to an M4, essentially.
Makazi.
Going exercise.
Nice.
And nothing for his troubles. Makazi will mob.
What is this? Is this an airport? What the fuck? Alright. They saw the Mongols public view and said we can do it too.
One that we can see contending for trophies. Because at the moment, the conversation was coming into the season vitality. Now look, they've lost in semi-finals. It's not like they got blown out in groups. They're still in the conversation.
Here we go.
Of course. Spirit are up there, right? The Mongols made a final. Mao's made a final.
Yep.
Now, they both went missing in said finals.
Yeah,
so that's your top 4.
Okay, buddy, you've got 50 HP and no way out.
We're still on our bonus buy,
lost
bro.
your life to a drive-by, Makaze.
Nice, Makazi.
Naughty on the Mac 10. Lucky
Type 1 if you hate
goes
this map.
for a little bit of a burst, finds the head of Wonderful, Lexi B, to be boosted up. Gravity making no secret of his position, and it should be a free frag. Okay, Alexi takes the site, round done.
It's a bit of a shame, isn't it? You'd love to have a competitive... Like, imagine your 3D Max, you fly all the way out of here.
Yeah, right.
You get 2-0'd, you go home.
Don't save
I
immediately.
actually think they'll have spent more time
on the
doing their media.
Oh, yeah.
And doing their their media day than they have in their first game day.
Well, this is the thing. We don't have too many tournaments in Counter-Strike that are single elimination. We just had Blast Bounty, which is, but it starts online, 32 teams. You boil it down to your final 8 to venture into the LAN. Here we have 16 teams on LAN.
So
we had
rough.
only one team that came through. I want to
More
call it
time
an
spent
external
on media day than
qualification.
actually
That was
playing,
ACL. That was where we were able to pick up Tai Lu at this event. But everybody else was based off a VRS invitation.
Should I send more Gamescom announcements today?
Million.
I enjoyed that yesterday, bro. Type 1 if you enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun
for
yapping
certain
over the
organizations,
games, bro.
the club championship for EWC is a massive deal. We
Those
have
Booba
Falcons
games,
currently at the
golly.
top of that leading the charge. But if they lose to G2
Gaming in
tomorrow,
2025
the whole
poggers.
conversation begins. Has that given enough leeway to Vitality or Liquid?
games were
who are
ass,
playing each
though.
other today?
Yeah,
I didn't realize a lot of people are feeding over the Lego Batman now.
Liquid, so trailing Falcons
Saw a
only
lot of
by
shit on
4.
Twitter.
That's the problem for Liquid, though, isn't it? Right? Like their Counter-Strike team up against Vitality, they're not favored to win.
No, of course not. But as you've highlighted, multiple times, a win there for Liquid kind of it's a very, very important game for them.
You don't play any other games still, bro? I do play Clash Royale.
From Alexi, doubles up, and as we mentioned, round over.
We were eating so many
flashes.
Okay.
So many flambés.
I see.
Talking about dinner last night.
But we were eating so many flashes. So is he saying we were lucky to get away with that?
Perhaps.
Either way, back into things, saved AWP.
Yeah, and it does seem like
how many trophies? 15,000, buddy.
NAVI is going to be rustled by Body, burning down to 44. Wins his duel versus Makaze, though. Block smoke, and this 3-man star on the B side seems to be paying dividends.
Oh, no.
For now.
Alexi,
for now. Looks like Bits being activated to start
paid
claiming
to
some of the apartment
win.
control.
I'm not paid to win, bro.
Naka on mid. Actually, throws the incendiary to buy time for his rotation around.
Alexi doing a lot of talking right now. One of the things that I'm liking about having all these cams on HUD all the time is that you're able to see who is calling in the mid-rounds.
Yes.
You can literally see the mouths moving, regardless of which POV we're on. So keep your eyes on that.
40 seconds.
So one player towards top banana. That is going to be wonderful. Has a smoke.
Alexi, please, let's go.
And he's going to use it right now to just keep some boots planted. But he's still on this boost.
Tries to
He
bait
will have
the
vision
guys
over
out.
that, so that's going to determine who plays first. Well, neither will have to play by the looks of things. 30 seconds
What happened
left.
to you, Helen? What's wrong with it?
Towards the balcony, exercise. In the site, Lucky low HP.
20 seconds.
I feel like exercise needs to be able to catch this
it
one.
seems like a disaster class from Navi.
Have his attention drawn.
Come on. Navi, play with balls out. Even if we lose, we have crazy money. Come on, play full confidence, bro. All in. Protect yourself. Protect each other.
Meat grinder here.
Whoa, wonderful.
Exception.
Ace clutch, baby. 1v5. 2 left. Has time to plant. No.
Body swings on through. He doesn't have the time to win the round. Oh, it was valiant from Wonderful.
One of the craziest
Makes
rounds
something out of
ever.
nothing there, but just a little less time than he had to play with.
Yeah, look, you can
Nice
need
try,
it.
very
Two
nice
more
try.
seconds.
You
Three
can
more
see
seconds.
the thought process there. I can hear the guy
yeah,
coming
bro, his
through.
adrenaline
so
is
he
so
gets
high.
that extra kill, which actually does have
WXUC,
some
bro.
pretty decent ramifications to this
beautiful.
next CT buy.
8-7, yeah.
Chad, Wonderful has been
maybe a
playing
default plan, but
insane
the fact that
lately,
he's
no?
planted where he picked it up.
You can't, like, this is the thing as well. Planning open in that
Deagle
situation, it's
kills,
so risky. But
his
look,
rifle.
they're lacking util on the
Did
CT
his op
side.
get
He's
better
done
as
so
well?
much
Here we
damage.
go. Well, in the absence of nades, we use bodies. Quite literally, here he comes, and there goes Makaze. Boom. Maka builds upon it. Lovely start for the CT side. 3D
Here's a
Max
freebie.
trying to hold on.
Nice.
A double take from him. I couldn't believe how free that one was. And Maka doesn't even elect to pull the trigger there. Slow to react to Alexi B's util, comes forward and nails it. Double kill from the sniper of 3D Max, and maybe even a third on the cards. He's actually, yeah, now he has him. It gets the info.
What?
Maka doesn't finish him off. Him is a threat. Him is a perpetual threat. How has Gravity and Maka gone down to just the one?
Oh my.
Oh,
the heat is
3D
getting
Max,
to
this
the
was
head.
your best bet at sinking your teeth into this defense here.
Well, safety first, smoke and the molly land. That'll allow the bomb to go down safely in the site. Emma on for the ace. 3 kills so far. Tucks in back pit. Looking
Go for
good
3 crown.
Yeah, throws out that flash to delay the crawl and return of Lucky. Body is coming in from that app's elevation. Wonderful, responsible.
Wonderful.
Making their
There are
move.
2 smokes for the retake.
Incendiary towards the
Also
pit
kid
side.
available on
He had
Lucky.
to play first.
They have a fair chance in this. Imme playing off angle.
For that
Beautiful,
headshot,
beautiful
gets his freebie.
position.
Imme's ace is denied by Wonderful, but 4 kills. Imme takes control and resuscitates hope. It goes 3v5, and 3D Max still cannot convert.
Yeah, well, I just love the response from the individuals on Navi, and this is where you hope that the theory comes into play, right? Because Banana Push comes in, and then at that point they start activating and searching over towards A. Sure, Bit goes down for free. They identify where the AWP is, okay? It's porch side. Well,
very
when
clean,
you know
very
that,
clean.
long can be the gap, but it actually wasn't. There was already a player tucked into trash. It's all just about Imma catching that timing, Exercise not ready for that little leap up, and it all falls apart because the damage that Wonderful did in the previous, the ramifications felt immediately. And poor 3D Max just down to some pistols.
And
I have a
NAVI,
question.
They know all too well what that means because they've gone for 2 Mac-10s to just take these
pistols.
fights willy-nilly.
Who do you want to win in the next game?
Exercise
After this,
and
we have
Maka go
Vitality
down,
versus
the
Team
job
Liquid
is done,
elimination.
the round is won.
Do you still prey on Vitality's
Mac-10s,
downfall,
right?
even
If it will not
after
come through, take a look, right-hand
their
side
win
of the screen, you
streak
can see
got
the residual
destroyed?
cash for Alexi
They've
and
gotten
Vic.
fucked in the recent
Both would have had
tournaments.
more than enough to go for the
Not
AK,
even a
so
grand final.
they've got
Got
3D
smoked
Max
by the
right where
Mongols
they would want
2-0.
them. This is going to be 6
Got
rounds
smoked by
already.
Mouse 2-0.
Still a massive bag available, and you brought it up
Do you
during
want them to
Ancient.
go home against Liquid?
Obviously, we're in a bit of a
Or have they
CT-sided
suffered
meta
enough?
at the moment, or at least within the early tournament since the economy change.
Wow.
Chad, a lot of people have had something to say
a lot of
about
yeses.
Makaze's AK craft. It's unique and it features your ex-team.
What don't they like about it?
It wasn't necessarily like a dislike so much as its uniqueness. As in,
Okay.
you know, he's really let his creativity flow.
Let's not talk about the AK,
I'm
bro.
curious as to what the inspiration
it's
is.
like a Vox Eminor worm.
A Vox Eminor worm.
That's
not
at
a
least
worm.
my read of the situation.
There you have it. Just one casualty in that one, and it's a bit on one of those Mac-10, so he will
I see
gladly
smiles on
upgrade
us.
into the
That's
AK-47. We're getting ragdolled right now. Plenty more games of Counter-Strike coming your way today on the A and the B stream. Mongols versus Game Legion going into map 2 shortly. We've got Vitality Liquid up next with Harry and Hugo, Tyler and Astralis, FaZe Aurora, and Spirit
Harry
Heroic.
and
Those will be the
Hugo.
matches to round out your day.
All right, Poppy. Let's go. I love Harry and Hugo, bro. W do. First timeout, takes the timeout.
And also on HLTV, for all our stats lovers out there, they've brought out 3.0.
Oh, is it here?
Apparently
Let's not talk
so.
about that.
Apparently so. So this is where we're getting economy-based
Trash system.
adjustments going on. So we'll see who the eco-farmers truly are.
Bro. 0.3.
Okay. Keep your eyes on that.
Timeout taken, guns back out, AWP for Maka.
Is it ego or is it
CS has the best
strategy
classes
that
without a
keeps
doubt.
this Mac-10?
And that's on
Interesting, because
everyone's
he's
life.
traded that with Alexi.
Right.
Because he did invest in an AK.
Our classes are goated, bro. I think as
Perhaps
well
he
who
feels
has
it favours him in this
good talent,
moving
chat,
and
very
shooting.
good talent.
This is the only guy with head armor.
At least used to. When I was younger, I always watched League of Legends.
Still Emmet on the trade though. Maka hits one with his AWP off screen. It's lucky.
What's his
with the
name?
chip in. Ooh, nice
Kobe?
shot, headshot.
Boss.
Just to guarantee that lethality. Overkill.
Minute remaining.
I don't know how Maka had a jump shot on that bit kill. I don't know if he just like slipped off a ledge as he pulled the trigger or if it was something even more ridiculous, but I did see wings affixed to that AK.
That's
excuse me, that AWP
NBA.
kill.
No, bro, there's a guy called Kobe in League.
And the Mac-10 didn't work out for a bit.
No, not at all. Again,
Alexi.
3D Max playing forward, it feels like they are ready. This should just be a matter of time. It feels like they are ready for the reaction from Navi when they lose that banana control early.
Dota
And they were giving it over in that
ohnepixel
round.
dunks them all.
There he goes.
I haven't
So,
heard of
3
him.
rounds now and still 6 available, which would be more than serviceable for the 3D Max boys. At least you would hope.
I'm excited to see how good Valorant talent is,
So
chat.
this AWP has been quite pesky.
Because
Right,
there may
worrying
be
about
one
window
day
jump
when we
ups, worrying
watch
about Hall's aggressions,
one
and
game
as he goes down in banana again. There you go.
Okay.
So
in like 2 months.
was moving and grooving.
Yep.
I hope it gets confirmed, bro. I don't know if they let me.
They're going to fight for banana this
Why
time,
are
by
you
the looks of
saying
things.
speed
Yeah,
love,
certainly
bro?
does. Gravity and Body are going to be asking for a brawl. Wonderful Alexi B and Makaze.
Getting paid. I'm not getting paid to watch
Look at
Valorant,
this
bro.
confidence.
I actually want to see
Conviction on
it.
display from Wonderful's AK. He's looking sharp on the rifle. Body knows he's got to do something. A
Makaze.
USB pushing through the smoke.
Nice.
Good luck. Have fun. It's
Bobby too.
Makaze's round.
Now,
Put
they're
the
about
nail
to
in the
bomb.
coffin, dog.
I see that.
If it goes down, this is a problem.
Yes, it is. That's if exercise a free frag.
Okay, round over.
Yeah.
Nice.
I kept it alive.
You did for a moment. Maka's trying as well.
Oh, it still don't have the bomb.
Oh, yeah. Actually weird. Actually quite weird. Maka takes down the bomb carrier.
Whoa.
Yeah, Emma was not aware.
And these two were the ones that entered B, so you know both of them.
Now
were
I like the
rusting
multiple
forward
cams
early.
because look at
Wonderful
Bits'
and
cam,
Makaze
bro.
both getting kills.
I have to say, I love what Maka's done there as
Bro
he
is
goes
not
and
happy.
glances at the potential for the wraparound. It informs him that it's likely going to be a two-man banana return.
How has this happened? Look at
Makaze
Alexi.
and wonderful,
Shaking his
please.
head about that one. This is a bit of a fumble.
How the fuck are we going to get the bomb?
No comms on that.
Oh, thank you, Lord.
So fortunate. Okay, caught by the timing. But a round that should have never been stressful became very much so.
Part of me wonders if like he's done enough there where he can just like let them pick up the bomb, disappear, you know, go for around the world, be in ruins if they return to B, whatever it may be. The Alexa
Will you watch the
around where he was
Xbox
last
event?
seen.
What's the Xbox event?
But yeah, Makaze, I thought this was the one that secured it. Look at that, just full unload.
Yeah, when you're the man throwing the U2, you don't really want to be the first one dying.
Ideally. Ideally.
When is that?
All right, well, four-man B start. They really want this space, 3D Max. Oh, and the call. They're just going to execute into A. This is a set piece. At least it's a direct move.
Exercise might get an early warning sign if he
Bomba.
holds that smoke push. That's what the nade is supposed to deter. They have got through. They've got through! He's gone!
Nice, man.
8 for NAVI, feels like a certainty off of a single kill. Imet and Bit reveal themselves, body pushes B,
Dude, I'm so
but
hyped
the
for the
job
next
is
game.
done, the site is lost.
These are the rounds that feel
This
the
one
best sitting
seems
game
kind of, we
leader,
all know the
right?
outcome, you know what I
Your
mean?
call has completely
I actually don't
avoided
know
the
if
stack, and it
Vitality
was
will-
from spawn. It wasn't even info. Well, it is
If they
info
have what it
based
takes
because
right
how
now,
the
bro.
flow of the half's been looking. So another round that looks to see some saves for 3D Max. They've had a couple of those, and Bit might have a monstrous double on the table. There's the first and the second clinical from Bit. Well, they were saving. Or at least they thought they were, as it will just be the AWP and the M4. Lucky and Maka both tucked over towards B for the interim.
Alexi. Exits are huge. Bro. Did Navi win the last one? Yes, it's an elimination map. 3D Max loses, they bought the plane. They have spent more time
quite feeble
on making content for this tournament, like
being kind of
interviews. Yeah, I think we have a chance.
Calls of Alexi as well as just the
then actually
muscle
play
of
the game.
NAVI.
Yeah, I've really enjoyed the last
Let that
two.
simmer.
Very direct, very in your face. And the ideas have just worked out perfectly.
Okay. Nice grabs.
Oh, they haven't.
Hey, why is everyone else so silent?
They're having a great time.
It sounds like he's bored.
Yeah, nice, guys. Okay.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, cool, I guess.
Yeah. You do really need to win this. May I remind you one more time, there is a $500,000 for first place in this tournament. 1.25 milli.
What the fuck is this emoji, bro?
Now
like it's quarterfinals the next round.
Exactly, right? So this is
That's naughty,
the
chat.
whole way through.
Do you
So
like
let's
this
keep in
format?
mind, winner of this does take
Me
on
as
the Mongols, and I say winner,
as somebody
well,
who
sorry.
likes
They haven't finished their game against Game Legion. I got a bit far ahead
content.
of myself.
I see.
The winner
I like
of
it.
NAVI 3D Max
No
takes on the
second
winner of Game
chances.
Legion Mongols.
Yes,
There
correct.
You don't
go.
perform,
So that's where we're at in the bracket.
you go
We're in
home.
the upper portion.
More
Where
upsets.
we have Vitality, Liquid, Tyler, Astralis as well.
I mean, even more evidence that Wonderful's
course, it's dangerous,
rifle is feeling
but
pretty damn good today. He's left an AWP in
sometimes
spawn.
the better team may lose,
And
but
Makaze
you know,
sent to the
what
shadow
it is.
round with a double nade to start.
You need this for.
You certainly do. Little bit of a cushion. In there, back
And I like that it's
turn.
different.
So was Maka's. Serendipitous turn.
How many rounds of this? Oh, it's just started in apartments. In a lot of these rounds, he really wants to be jarring to the default spread of NAVI.
Maka's
He's done
13
it
and
again,
5.
but
He's trying his hardest.
surely a two-man advantage is enough.
It wasn't once already in this half.
If Bit just walks into this, it's over.
Yeah, it certainly is. That's exactly what Maka's banking on.
Maka. What? I didn't have X-ray.
Wow.
Crazy
That's
peak
why
from
you're
Bit,
talking
bro.
off the X-ray. You see what Maka's working against. Bit just absolutely
shit.
puts him in a grave.
And you can see Bit's reaction, right? He's low on HP, but if there's an AWP in Halls or Boiler, Counter-Strike 101 says he shouldn't be there alone. So he gets the AWP, he posts up, waits for the
40
re-aggress.
seconds.
Now he's going to have to operate with that for the round
Man
finish.
advantage
Now,
for the French.
I was going to say I hate this setup, but the fact that they have utility at the back of the site to deal with should mean this will be okay. Even
mean,
if
hey,
there
we see
is
the guy
a molly
boosted, we know
thrown
that both are there.
towards New Box, that They can
I don't mind this.
extinguish.
Yeah, I like the game plan.
But there is double nades, so if they get pinned behind the
Molotov.
smoke, oh dear, they should double nade this.
Okay, now you know the boost, but they gave themselves something to work with behind the smoke. Body swings on. Nice find.
Alexi.
Alexi B returns the favor, has body low.
2v4.
Still looking good for the 3D Max fourth. Body's looking to convert it, and so 4. It's not much, but it's something. 3D Max, they need this. Inferno for survival. We'll be right back after the break.
Not bad. Running an Edge none during the second half, boys. Keep in mind, every single game is elimination. They're playing for millions of dollars. Second game of the day. Immediately after this will be Vitality elimination, and Vitality has been on a barn burner. They have won 7 tournaments in a row. 7 trophies lifted. Back to 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 back. But that era has stopped. Yeah, they lost to fucking Maus 2-0, and they lost to the Mongols 2-0. 2 very recent crushing losses that we're not used to. All right. Will they lose to Team Liquid in a few minutes? And will they go home? I'm actually excited, bro. I'm actually excited. Let me see the Mongols.
Will be dropped by Towson, who's looking
good shit.
quite promising over towards
I want the Mongols to continue, bro.
as well. 4 versus 4.
Very good. Go back to Crossfire stream? I don't think I can, bro. I don't have pumps for Crossfire.
There's no real reason to bust through this smoke.
Why are we also playing Inferno?
The MP9's on the other side here. And a nice idea for Towson. Had to make a maneuver. And it's a 4 versus 2. So we've got the Deagle of Kersey.
Check Kenyas play Crossfire in Douyin.
If he doesn't, I'm not really sure.
Oh, that's true. Kenyas is in China.
True. Like, we just haven't seen it. We played the Oppo twice.
Yeah, and that's when Rez picked it up and he got that 4K in the bathroom. That's the only time they actually had it out at all in their CV campaign.
Well, he's been saving a little bit of extra cash. You would imagine it's all about that AWP. And at this point in the game, that is the one piece that could recover this for them. Kersey with the Deagle. Can he step up with this? The hand cannon ready to go. And he's eradicated as the Mongols keep 4 players up. Money
what time is it in Germany?
Swelling.
It's right now like 3 p.m., bro.
Definitely afford it.
15 minutes before 3 p.m.
Stepping up now. 9-10 just can't have a completely open server where you can pick people off left and right. It has to be much
I want to check W
more
place again,
difficult
chat.
than this. Tactical timeout, I think, is a necessity at this stage. Need to bring
9-10 drinking a Pepsi.
Going, but no. We get back into the action. There's the Kersey AWP. Where does he position himself this round? Heading towards the apartment or quad? It is going to be the apartments. And he's getting aggressive with it as well. I think he's going for the stairs pick.
Chat, what's the score on the simple game?
Further. He fancies it. Players on the other side should be getting this.
I can't watch the simple game, chat. I'm going to get banned. I have no pumps for that.
Dima
got banned for watching it. Correct me if I'm wrong.
The round's over.
It's a rough all-time hit for Game Legion.
I really want to keep streaming a lot this week, so I don't want to get banned, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's, it's all overrun. It's
wait, actually, hold up.
Right now, no one's budging.
A quick vacation?
No, I'm just kidding. Go for it, though. You got to give it at least a look in. Throwing a grenade. Oh, no, to be fair, Towson's so far away.
Yeah, he hasn't moved, so they have to go.
I've never gotten banned, chat. Not once.
Idea, but Kersey just missed the shot, unfortunately.
Have I ever done something sassy on stream? No.
Feels like it's done, honestly.
I'm telling you, bro. You just got to follow the rules.
I'd love to give you a silver lining.
Yes,
here
you have.
Give you all the reasons why it's not, but yeah, it probably is. 7-1 on Inferno, their pick.
Oh my God! Don't mention the incident.
Bear in mind, as I mentioned,
we had 2 incidents actually. One time I showed coconuts, if you know, you know. And one time I showed.
Yeah. And you might not even need that many CT rounds. Because this is not looking like it's going to stop anytime soon. All right, so 2 players are safe to drop rifles. You can still get a buy across 4 players, maybe even 5. No AWP going to be spotted. It doesn't really
it was the one where, anyway. Do you know the picture where they like shake their hands through the? Oh man,
he's getting a buy out here for Game
like
Legion.
Through the pants. GG. Fucking Twitter, bro.
Got a lot of questions coming in about who's making all the noise in the background. That would be Crossfire.
Yeah, the most hype esport on the planet, apparently.
So. Yeah.
It's essentially like a reskin 1.6.
Bro, don't disrespect Crossfire like that.
Yeah. Bigger prize pool in the CS tournament.
Yeah, somehow. This is like their Super Bowl or their World Cup, if you will.
Yeah. World Cup, maybe. Yeah.
Wait, what's the prize pool in Crossfire?
It's an esport at the World Cup.
Exactly. Never opening pick. Yeah, there's only so many times I can say that.
What?
For the Mongols, they're getting opening frags at the start of every single round.
pretty much as well. Like,
yeah.
I'm just going to get this easily.
He's met almost zero resistance
2 mil,
against him.
10 mil.
Bang damage as well. Res is down to 23 HP.
PR needs to kill him.
PR is panicking.
I think he's got him.
But he's got the kill. And he's also taking more bang damage too.
Hey, the guys playing on the professional stream, they were not looking that strong.
At least it's a 4-on-4, you know?
Chet,
sure,
if I,
low, but it's
a decent Counter-Strike pro, switches over to Crossfire, it's over
and
with.
that's really all you can ask for.
At this stage in the game, they're actually vacating the B side, though.
No. Surely here.
Navi game. Let's go.
Thing is, if nothing comes, they'll just re-clear.
I remember Smooya saying, if I switch to Valorant, bro, I can make it to the top.
Any noise,
I believe him.
Well, not even noise.
Yo, Val, Vatet Counter-Strike guy.
Nice find from Maka's P250.
Valorant is easy, bro.
Down, and NAVI have the edge thanks to Wonderful. Body's gone. Exercise trying to claw something back, but here comes the support.
Nice.
Imet gets the job done. Gravity and Lucky 2-on-4. Bomb to be retrieved at the bare minimum. They'll get that done.
He can't. Smooya's actually a
Navi
Swiss knife of gaming, bro.
Yeah, it does.
He's as well insane at Overwatch. Like, actually.
2v3 for the A finish. Needs some tidy shots.
Top 10 ranking or I don't know. I can't remember.
Yep, and Gravity ain't winning this. 1v4. Scores on the door. It's 9-4. It's tough.
3D Max support.
I do like the watermark, though, on their notes. That's maybe the highlight for 3D Max right now.
Well, you've got to find something. As Maka did, but that was about all they had in that pistol.
FNS had an insane run on Valo. Really?
Step ahead, stacking A. XCB certainly had his Navi boys moving and grooving to the same tune today. What is this? Well, 3 Tech 9s, 2 Mac 10s walk into a round.
Look at that force buy.
We'll find out if it's a joke.
Tech 9s and Uzis.
Okay, fast apps. Bit with an M4.
Oh my God.
Come on.
They're asking questions a bit. This is on Inferno in apartments versus
Vitality,
Bit.
chop, you're playing early.
Immediately. What are you doing? Wonderful's got him cooked here. They're running him down. And he actually gets overwhelmed. They're Bit's low. He has the bomb, though. Weird one. He kind of has to give it to them. It's not a fight he can win.
Have a look at his teammates.
Oh, yeah, they're all here.
You are now boxed in. So you can finish A. Oh, no, you will finish A.
Yes, that decision's been made for you. Oh, Alexi. Yeah, there's a little bit of leg and some significant damage dealt to both Imet and Alexi.
This one's on now.
It really is.
Not trolling, please.
I mean, this is just to keep hope alive. Jumping straight in, gives it a go. Body's got him cooked, and now Alexi and Makaze having a go.
2v3.
Makaze making no secret of his presence. Body hears him above him.
We don't have kids. We
Angle
do have
held by
smokes.
supportive teammates. A nice headshot from
Makaze
Body.
1v3.
His mechanics have been sharp throughout. And Makaze gives it a
34 HP.
Go.
Just 2 insta headshots, bro. Oh, hell
3D Max taking a little bit of a glimmer of hope. And all thanks to Body, who has really been at the top of the tables consistently. Top of Ancient. You can see he's G'ing up his boys. Individually strong is Body.
Okay, so we get to reflect a little bit on what happened within that first half of play.
That guy got sent to the moon.
Ow. You did have 3D Max win the CT side pistol, but lose the follow-up force.
What?
Was that?
I just know what one of those words means.
Okay. Yeah.
Like the mem, the same.
Ah, okay. Well, as long as he's having a good time. So Navi were able to avoid the stack.
Oh,
3D Max are running into
whoa, he's quick. Mako, quick on the mantle. Nice. It's Body, quick on the trade. Finds Imet at least, and oh, wow, fully flashed. He catches Makaze pushing through. Exercise a nice dunk. And that is all she wrote.
Okay, so looking like we're getting some similar patterns of rounds from half to half, as Navi won't be keeping all 5 alive for the save. It'll just be the Ukrainians Bit and Wonderful to hold on to their pistol upgrades. And then in the next Navi, we'll have to take a save behind these before the guns can come out. So the scoreline likely to be 9-7, making it a 2-round game, which it has felt quite dominant, but the scoreline not really reading that way.
Simple at 12-9. Simple about to win 2-0, chat.
13-10.
Right.
That could have gone further because it was a low buy, a half buy from Navi late in the piece that ended up being the game winner.
I will remind everyone this would be a T-side comeback on top of that being said. I mean, this This is it's a big ask from 3D Max, but this is exactly what you needed, right? You need to be converting that second round Tech9s into A.
Come on, bro.
This one as well.
It just felt so unlikely, didn't it? Because it's a 3v5, and you're stuck on the site. You didn't have the bomb.
C5 Jeff, I'm not coming to the yard.
Was done to Bit, so it did make it more possible.
Next event in person is gonna be...
And yeah, Body just continuing to find strong output. Frustrations for Makazi on the replay.
We're trying Budapest Major, but I don't know if it's possible. We have to see. It's kind of chopped right now, apparently.
So the flash to try and set up these pistols.
But
Emma will start over towards
I want to go Budapest,
still
bro.
Be residing tucked in at B.
Valo Paris. I'm not watching Valo in person, bro. That's too much.
Now I don't think there's too much of a rush. You know that it is going to be.
They may or may have not said it was possible, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Or that is the most.
But that's too much.
Outcome.
That's too much. I'm just gonna watch one game, if they let me. You imagine, bro? Just
Double
streaming
smoke
from the
ruins.
arena.
Just to be sure.
Well, they're sure that there's quite a few players on the side, aren't they? It has to come down
1
to the
HP,
side. Body will eventually finish Bit. Now Alexi tracking all these steps. Doesn't risk the smoke push. Any damage would be good.
If I would watch
Seems
Valo...
unlikely with just these USBs.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna say it.
Bomb will get planted now. So being quite safe about it is Gravity. Next rifle round will determine if there is a comeback available or not. So all 5 staying alive. Lots of residual cash now to work with for 3D Max for extra buys. Alexi straight into an MP9 and Makazi with a FAMAS. This just shows you the preference for utility. See if the two of them combined are able to grab the banana control or if it's even the opening move.
9-7. Yo, please. It was an 8 for half, bro. None of this shit again.
No coach is trying to take the wheel. 3 players starting towards B. Wonderful, dropping the deep banana smoke. Will join Bit on A, and they want to fight for this.
Here we go. Early brawl. And Imet,
nice.
Makaze combined. Lucky does manage to put Imet down, but it's Makaze that's standing his ground.
Makaze.
There's this Lucky punishing.
Lucky getting lucky, not gonna lie. Alexi B needs a multi-kill. What are the odds of Alexi getting a triple kill spray down here with MP9? I believe.
Swings on out, gets spotted.
Alex,
Lucky has got some support, doesn't need it. A one-man army into B with the triple.
Okay, well, Exercise has gone down second mid, so this is now a 3v2
Wonderful
situation.
and Bit masterclass.
Not impossible, but
Low
still
key,
very
if I want to see
difficult.
2 people in the clutch,
And
it's Bit or
conventional
Wonderful.
Counter-Strike would say save.
Or Aime.
That's now what we see unfolding. So the banana defense felt like it started okay. He didn't end that way. Lucky with the peek off the back of the HE. Makazi thinking it was a flash.
We're not going to choke,
Was
bro.
it Immer? Regardless.
Yeah, I think it was Makaze.
West LGL is still taking a break. And he will come back stronger than ever, bro.
Back on.
It is.
9-8. A competitive affair on Inferno.
And no surprise that it comes with the synergies of Body and Maka at the top of the table. Complete, I mean, sure, Body was on for map 1. Maka the opposite, though, so it's good to see that he's found his legs. Necessary in such a brutal format. Can't have 2 bad maps. Looks like the vibes are high. You know, trying to keep his boys happy. And this is it. So you can see that Imet does go down to Lucky. It's the second one from Lucky, catching Makaze, turning the HE.
Yeah.
Fury says, why aren't you in Saudi?
Confidence that we're seeing.
Fury, why are you speaking like that? Your ass is in Saudi right now, bro. Bro, it's like, why are you not here?
Individuals of 3. I want to catch
your ass is not in Saudi right now, bro.
Big French, but yeah, I really enjoy the confidence we're seeing with the swings and the type of fights that they're looking for.
I'm in Saudi because I love CS. Yo,
Second attack.
Are you actually? Did you actually go?
Played in between Alexi and Makazi. This is likely about the banana defense. Now they could drop guns. Wonderful and Bit could send some M4s across, but as you can see with this economy heads-up display we've got on screen, it looks like 5-7 upgrades for Makazi and Immer. Alexi,
how warm is it right now?
Into something light as well.
Riyadh.
So is this timeout all about the next rifle round?
What?
Really want to just get some kills and force the rebuys for 3D Max going forward. Try and just apply a little bit of pressure because in the second half so far,
I've never seen such number.
In this spree of rounds, they've only lost a total of, what are we looking at here?
42
6 casualties in 4 rounds.
Cloudy?
So how's it even possible?
Better
finances.
That's a glitch.
And if you continue that type of pace against
Loki, half of that is
vibe,
already warm. I'm not gonna lie.
up.
Sheesh. I would melt. But they do have AC.
The anti-flash tucked into boiler.
This is where a 3/4 smoke long, right? When you don't have mid control, it doesn't mean anything.
Ooh, Gravity gets the info safely, but still swings into Bit's headshot. A second asking too much.
But it's the dry heat? Oh yeah, true, that's different.
Yes.
Wet heat is disgusting.
Starting to roll when Bit gets that weapon in his hand.
Wonderful.
Trying to do it maybe a little bit too much there, Bit. One was good, could have reset. Now we go 4v4.
They are coming though.
Yeah, they can lock this down. The AWP to lead.
Ooh, he's very vulnerable, susceptible.
Wonderful, Habibi. Give me a spray down. Give me a spray down, bro.
Has him in now in support.
You have one of the rifles.
That long wrap, soon to
you
be
have to put it to work.
Side.
40 seconds. Alexi also on the 5-7. That's great. Alexi, here's the rotation. What can he cook? Alexi 5-7. Give me one. Give me one.
Not a favorable one. Good find from Lucky.
Alexi,
catches the response. And now Makaze, he's in so much trouble. They're going to be coming in from both
Soul
sides.
B defender with a 5-7. Oh, hell no.
Didn't have a choice. Had to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sick to my
I don't
stomach.
know what the 5-7's supposed to do. That was a quick headshot.
All right, get a gun and hold on to it.
Yeah.
That's an AK-47. As
bro, these casters talk like that they can do better.
Yeah, well,
I hope you're not talking about me, bro,
exactly
because I
where
could.
It was. So Maka getting the kill, best case, worst case giving over the AWP for free.
Ships in the night. Maka's in pursuit of where that sound was. And in the meantime, him has
managed
to
get
Al
bike?
all the way
Top
down
right, what is Al bike?
towards T-spawn.
All tied up.
Body, the likelihood of him going any deeper is very, very low.
It's chicken.
Yeah, I know, right? He actually...
It's so close.
Could have denied.
Go back, Emma. You'll probably see him this time. All right, so an AK retained. We are talking 5 consecutive rounds. That is the most for anybody in this match so far. One that looked like it was, well, quite perilsome at moments. Like, there's the first. Didn't have to go for the second, but knows that his team don't have the best to buy across the board, so wants to make the play.
Yeah, it was just that little spree at the end there. Score at 1 point, rate 6-2 in favor of
Navi,
Navi.
please don't do this to us.
An 8-4 becoming 9-9. 3D Max, they're putting up a fight.
It is single a limb. You can't afford to fucking make mistakes this turn.
Lucky forced forward by the Flame.
Wonderful.
Early banana biff. Wonderful up close.
Close the shit out. We're playing 3B setup.
It's actually
Nice,
the nade that
Makaze.
finishes off what Alexi B had started. Makaze draws first blood with the HE.
It blocks towards top middle as well, so the reaction.
He's back at pushing the mid smoke. He's in it as it fades.
It's fading now.
Wonderful.
Oh, he's ready for this boost.
Wonderful.
At least he was.
Oh,
he loses his teammate.
Bodyguard
Makaze
one.
can't quite believe his luck. Straight headshot from Body.
Bomb being left in spawn by the
Maka
French.
working towards his A site. Bit gets the info. Puts out a nade.
Too slow on the Molotov.
Theirs does a whole lot more. Bit is in
Could have been double nade. Could have been GG for 3D Max. They're slow.
16. All he has to work with. Tries to find a safe
Nice,
haven,
Emma.
and it works out. Baits them in. Emma receives. Awkward now for 3D Max. Bomb is miles away. He's trying to amplify the pressure. The bomb's still on T steps. As Bit
Bomb's still in
miraculously
spawn.
still lives.
See, Gravity thinks there's someone on site. With that type of a smoke.
Oh, but he can actually kind of worm through it.
Yeah, but he's going to have to worry about so many angles. He should be dead. He's been able to slip
I like
in.
this play from Wonderful.
There's no smoke for
In a
CT
4v2
spawn.
advantage, bro. He just doesn't want to die, you know?
Yeah, and that smoke's not
He
going to
misses
be
the shot.
sufficient to stop.
He hides, waits for his
That
teammates.
Oh, they pick one up.
4v2 retake, easy close.
Just arrives in time.
Here we go.
Maka leg shot. Lives on.
14
Gets that
HP on the
bomb
plant.
planted. 2 on 4. Is there really a conversation to be had about more?
Should be easy round. Wonderful.
Back up.
Oh, hell no.
Removed. Wonderful. Alexi B unable to provide assistance.
This guy's 14 HP. One smoke
Starts
spray,
to
maybe.
dip away. Starts to reposition. He's trying to get away from the ruins line. They're coming
Alexi.
quick. He's ready. He's in the open. Alexi B spots him out with the shoulder peek.
One bullet.
Still the unknown entity lingers
Where's
on site.
Gravity?
It's
Gravity also banana. They're
side
playing
by
both
side,
banana.
actually towards car.
Bomb planted for them.
They've cleared out the site. They confirm.
Alexi has a smoke. Smoke off banana, GG.
Smoke on the bomb makes things awkward, especially for an AWP, but not if he hits him just pre-bloom. Swaps out to the M4.
Time, no time.
Going absolutely massive. 3D Max will take it.
4v2. 13
They keep the
HP
winds
on one.
flowing. turning the tables. A clutch
Big dice, how can we not
10
win that?
first for 3D Max.
That one is going to leave a bit of a mark. NAVI are not going to be happy with that whatsoever. That is now 6 consecutive rounds. That is the first one that felt like NAVI had a real shot at contesting, and it started so well. Okay, watch this one back again. So just running in, Exercise not ready for Imma whatsoever. This one makes it such a huge deal because it slows down the retake, and the fact they both get the reposition off the banana. That the fuse starts coming in, the spam through the smoke is beautiful, and at this point, no time, no chance.
9.
And double digits
NAVI
found first by the French.
Chad, we've seen these games so many times before. NAVI starts tilting, Blade starts tilting, and everything just crumbles.
They disagree.
AKA them getting eliminated. NAVI not today.
Really hurts.
We're better than that. We're stronger.
Max damage.
Oh hell
and
no.
hang on a second. 2 is better than 1. Double nade onto Lucky has him low.
Wish we killed him with that.
This is a lot of space early for a T-side. Gravity and Exercise going to be boosting up for the fade, trying to catch return of Imma.
Interesting.
Don't have banana control, don't have brackets control, so interesting to see if they do play for info, but it looks like 3D Max will move first.
They draw attention short side. No one's looking at long. Imma pulled away from that by that Maka util. And it's enabled this wrap to be pretty potent. Body and Gravity to swing into Imma. That's a good find for a bit, but Gravity, that's even better.
Wonderful.
Instant deletion. Gravity doing everything, put it in a shift for his boys. Triple kill from Gravity, securing the A site.
And it's a Famus and an MP9. I don't know if you really want to be holding on to these. Alexi, it's felt like a long time since he's had a frag. Makazi hasn't had too many either, just up to 9 now. The B defense on retake, that's where this is on hard mode. So they are going to look to retain what they brought in.
Look at Bit.
Loss bonus obviously maxed out. But I think that you have to... your choice right now for NAVI is Wonderful can go into an M4. Alexi and Makazi can drop something, so they can buy, but it's not going to be pretty. So your choice is buy in again and lack everything for a quote-unquote full gun round.
Right.
And essentially give over... no, you don't
yeah,
give
he's not happy,
to
bro.
make sure they don't get to 12. Or you take a partial and give over 12 and then have to battle back with 3 of your own just to force it into overtime. So it's not the best choice available.
I mean, that second round was just the beginning of the end. NAVI won the CT pistol. That put them up 9-4.
It was an
8-5 as well.
for half.
One-way traffic. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, so they are going to take a partial investment behind the safes because they understand.
We're talking 3D Max, bro, against Team of the Year.
And we need all
At the last award show, we collected all the awards.
Right now. So
Coach of the Year, Highlight of the Year, or whatever, entry, blah blah. I don't know, so many.
Yeah, but a
Team of the Year.
Bit could have been the end instead. He gets nothing for his troubles.
Oh hell
his teammates
no!
Flashed off. Wonderful gets absolutely the same treatment.
And the round's over at 1:30.
That's right.
Okay.
Choke of the Year.
Well, they're cooking now. They are playing this more crash and bang aggressive style, and they're making it work.
Yo. Guys,
I just think when you recount some of these T-side rounds,
call me crazy, but
the 3v5
if we go
loss,
to map number 3,
second round of the second
loser
half,
goes home.
Then you've had the 2v4?
So much pressure on NAVI. We've seen these games, bro.
Yeah, and the Gravity finish.
We need a strong start.
Then Gravity bails them out with a massive
3D Max, the type of team
wrapping from that arch side. And then you smatter
they take the energy, they take the tilt, and they say, guys, come on, we make this comeback.
Aggression as opposed to NAVI, which we're talking about late
They have the
rotations,
glue
keeping
between the team.
door
NAVI
open.
recently hadn't.
Now it needs to be 3 consecutive rounds.
Type 1 if you agree, bro. We start like tilting at each other, and that's not the solution. Never.
Too many targets.
You can't come back like that.
Didn't have that first bullet accuracy he would have needed.
And bad vibes gets exponentially worse and worse.
So they have been able to get M4s, the wonderful orb, and full util, barring 1 nade on Bit and 1 on Imma.
Here we
plenty
go.
of kits. Most of them have head armor. It's not really going to matter against the AKs.
Timeout.
Blade's last orders issued. But this T-side, because of this haul of rounds,
why aren't you doing Naraka? Watch, buddy. What is Naraka?
Enough money to buy out
Furious,
the
what is
remainder
that?
of regulation. And then once they make it to overtime,
here we go.
are going to have cash to splash again. So 3D Max, they're in the driver's seat.
Come on.
Let's see if they can put this one into third.
Map fucking point.
Nice
shot,
Maka.
Wait, that's the wrong guy. I thought it was Makazi.
They do. Makazi and Alexi B brought to their knees. And Maka should be traded here. Where is it? There it is, provided by Body to secure it.
I thought it was Makazi, not Maka.
Nuke awaits.
Oh my god, bro.
Bit and wonderful task with what
We're
most
going
would
to
consider
third map.
an impossible retake.
Yo,
A 2
nah.
on 4. Smoked
NAVI
off on
could
the
be
CT
the
side.
first team
This is their
to
chance.
board the plane back home from Saudi. Oh, hell no.
And a replenish of the smoke.
We were laughing, thinking about 3D Max may spend more time on Media Day than actually playing the game and compete in a tournament. That could be not sincere.
14. Well, this time it's about to go 13-9. 3D Max are going to push this one the distance. Nuke is a mere moments away.
8-4 lead on half. We only won one CT round. How disgusting is that?
In their face,
I am sick to my fucking stomach.
Annoying AWP moves from Maka throughout that CT.
Juno is happy right now.
Very happy with that because now the pressure on the reigning champs at EWC NAVI. It's going to be a team talk.
Blade
going to need to pull their socks up because Nuke
tries to keep the heat inside of his head. If he shows emotion, it's gonna go downhill, bro. How do you fix this sinking ship? Nuke to decide it. Loser goes home. And it's a long flight, baby girl. A very long one. Oh. Third map could get cinema, boys. Knowing 3D Max, I want this guy to start BMing. If NAVI is down 10-0, I want Gravity to start shouting, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I like Gravity, bro. I love NAVI even more, but... Oh, man. Oh, man. NAVI, please win this shit, bro. Please win this shit, bro. What is this? 34 people came to the opening match.
I mean, do I even want to say it's changed? Is there
but the game is not on yet. But the game is not on yet, or? I mean, some posts are a little bit like that is the game is not on yet. All right, guys, I do need a rejuice. I'm not gonna lie. I do need some water and I need to hit the toilet, bro. Give me 60 seconds. I will be back. All right. And listen to the yapping of whoever comes. Well, actually, let me check the Twitter.com first. Twitter.com I will check. Twitter.com I will check. Or W Plays. Nee, Twitter.com. Let me see, bratan. Chat, I can't stop thinking about the Minecraft thing, bro. I can't stop thinking about it, bro. I want to do it right now, bro. I want to do it right now. Once this tournament is over, bro, I will cook something with Dr. Donut immediately, bro. Yo, why is this getting so many fucking likes, bro?
Sold it for how much?
Everyone shows it.
Yeah.
Not enough.
He sold it for 3,000 euros.
Chat, do I ask him if he's down to do something, bro? I may slide into his DMs, bro. I may slide into his DMs. Let me see. Are people like him busy? Bro, scheiße. F1 driver. Interesting. What do we have? Oh man, in the he's mad busy. I mean, me too, bro, but maybe two busy guys can find like a... I don't know, on my calendar there's some free, you know? There's some free, I can make it work. I can... Me too, bro. Scheiße. What is this? OMG, ha 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 ha. Just unbox the field as butterfly knife on a flight? What? Oh my god. What? That neighbor must be thinking, what the fuck? Oh. Damn, bro. W cameraman. Oh my god. Bro has to keep it inside to not sound weird. Sheesh, that is clean, bro. Nah, bro. Sell the knife and upgrade to business right now, my brother. Sheesh, butterfly knife law. That's actually cream. Alright, give me 60 seconds and we'll be back, boys. Give me 60... Wait, what is this?
Beat. Na. Vi. Na. Vi. Navi. Eco. Force. Force. By Jiggles. No Jiggles. Jiggles. Nice, so.
We can't even win this fucking AliExpress floppy bird. How are we gonna win, bro?
Report. Beat.
Oh my god, bro. It can't be that hard. Was ist das denn? He's like, what is this? You will confuse German. It is what it is. Hey, I don't know, bro. Alright, here we go. Give me 60 seconds, I will be back, bro. And then we go into third map, and hopefully NAVI can fucking close it out, bro. Edge it out.
The French
listen to their yapping, all right? 60 seconds starting.
They came to play, snatching away Navi's map pick of Inferno in a stunning display. Things are good in the 3D.
On in the prediction, on in.
Jason.
At least for this one map, yes, absolutely. I mean, great. I think Marca just gave you a nice thank you for taking him off the IGL, just being like, free me up, baby, let me go. Marca had an awesome game, good opening kills for 3D Max, what they struggled with on Ancient. And there is that underdog element of how an underdog wins is catching that momentum and never having it be stopped by your opposition. They just run through that T side on Inferno.
Yeah, I think also for Navi, they don't have that killer instinct in any way whatsoever. I mean, they had the game fully in control, right? Strong first half, win the pistol in the second half, have a 5v3 in the round after, and then everything goes sideways. I mean, you had that, then you had the 4v2 that they lost when the score was 9-9. You can't afford to lose those rounds in MR12. So simple as that, especially that second round. We know how difficult it is with bad economy. It really sets you up for a bad situation in the next 3-4 rounds almost. And yeah, it was just really poor play from Navi in those two key rounds.
Yeah, which is unfortunate for a team that, like we always talk about. I mean, with the new roster, it's gonna take some time to get back to it, but usually disciplined, usually based off protocols. But yeah, this cerebral style didn't pan out when Maka's doing things like this, coming up in Ana, getting you a double entry as well. Like that's him at his best.
And they have 4 different nationalities on the Navi. It feels like they spoke 4 different languages on that CT side. Like no one was listening to anyone. They weren't on the same page, and you know, it's very simple. And it's not even it's a 4v2 and a 5v3, so you have your 2 man up. The only thing you have to do is not, you know, allow yourself to just kill without the opportunity to be traded. Just play the numbers, right? But it seems like when one player was trying to do that, the other player was fighting, or they then played it too passive, leaving too much space for the opponents, and tried to play it a little bit too safe. You could see how losing that second round really stayed in their head, and I think losing round, what was it, 19, was
the breaker,
because they tried to play it too safe.
Yeah, and I mean, yeah, that's something that I think they'll learn. But I wondered, I wonder if that would, like, because we always talk about Navi as like a team that doesn't really have like a superstar, right? And the superstar is one thing that I feel like that usually separates them from like really good players, is that killer instinct, as you mentioned, like that instinct and that moment of understanding, this is where I can have the most impact. This is where it's time to make this play that can change everything. And yeah, I wonder if that's like maybe a factor into the Navi thing, or maybe just a bad game.
I mean, they always need to play like more than the sum of their parts,
right?
In a way, but for these rounds, like the key rounds that they lost, it's just about fundamentals, and it's very important to not overthink it. Like, the players have to play with confidence, right? Like, you can't just be turtling up, but you also have to play smart. And I know that sometimes doesn't maybe feel like an easy thing to do.
It's not always the fun way to play either.
To do both at the same time, but it's really straightforward. You don't need a star player to convert 5v3s and 4v2s.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair point.
But, okay, if we're looking at the other side of the things, right? We're looking at Navi as maybe being deficient, but over on the 3D Max side, they've got a new IGL. They've got Graffiti taking over. They're changing up how they want to call. We've talked about them maybe it being a one-trick pony in the past. Are we seeing a little bit more depth to that playbook here with Graffiti on the comms?
I mean, I'm not going to make a judgment so early in this switch, and I mean, they still have to win the series, right? Like, that's a nice map. I think that's probably the most disappointing thing for Navi, and obviously going to be the most positive thing for 3D Max is, for Navi going to a third map against 3D Max, I think they got to be very upset about that, especially if you're Blade and you watch those rounds that you're talking about.
And you're losing your map pick.
That as well.
You lost your map pick after a strong T side. I don't know if it was maybe getting a little bit too complacent, right? Especially after you win the second pistol and then have that advantage or whatever. But this is like really not what you want to see, especially if you're Blade. I mean, and talking about single elimination. Now you're one map away of being out of the tournament already.
Now, there was one round in particular you wanted to look at from that second half. I think this was round 14, right?
Yeah, yeah. It's the the force by win from 3D Max, and it feels like without this round, NAVI closes it out, and now we're moving on to the next game of the day, right? And the thing is, it's a set call for 3D Max. It's a fast A split through apps. Bit gets 2 kills and the bomb, and Wonderful is sort of. He had a smoke and a flash, didn't really use it. He's waiting for a flash from his teammate, but dies a little bit unfortunately. And then Bit is sort of low HP. They know where he is. The 2 players from ours, they tried to go for the boost. It doesn't work out. I don't know. I think it was Body who was aware of it or someone in the side. And now all of a sudden the round is completely over, right? I feel like once Bit gets those kills, whether it's, I think it was Zima on the Royce, it sort of has to commit through the smoke. Maybe Wonderful just... As soon as Bit has contact, use your smoke. Just block off the area between default, plant, and truck, because when you're doing it that quickly, it's a set call. You can use your utility, right? Even if there's no one there, in a way, better to be safe than sorry, right? It was a little bit unfortunate how he died, because once Wonderful dies, they don't have the sight. Bit is low HP, and then it becomes trickier because 3D Max also picks up the gun. So those details really matter, and it's unfortunate that Wonderful is in that position, who's an opper. I mean, he's not an anchor player. He's not in situations often where he has to, be in that scenario and pick and choose. He decided to go for the fight, but he didn't even swing. If he was like,
if he swung for it,
I think he was just. That's the worst type of way to die, where you're sort of trying to play it smart for your team and you're waiting for the flash, and then you get it and it's not the best flash and you just end up dying and you're like, I should have just fought.
I think it's what you alluded to, where you're trying to play it so smart in a position that you're not normally in. So you're like going through the things in your brain, and you're like, okay, how would an anchor play this? And you just kind of get stuck and wrecked. So yeah, sucks for Wonderful in that round.
Well, the problem with being an anchor is sometimes it drags you down, right?
Hey, and you're a sailing man.
Sailing man, I had to work it in there somewhere. Moving on to our third map, we've got Nuke on deck. Signs of concern for the NAVI fans out there?
Yeah.
Because their T side wasn't good in Cologne on Nuke. They've struggled mightily on it, right? And we'll have to see. This is where, you want to see some evolution from Akaze, right, in that position, playing outside on yard. This is where Rima was able to find good impact for them, taking over JL's roles and playing in the lobby. Alexi got moved as well, having to play A on Nuke. So we'll have to see. 3D Max is definitely going to feel good winning, 9 rounds in a row on T-side Inferno, right, to extend the series, and we'll see if they can continue that on Nuke.
Yeah, if they come into Nuke with confidence and like a fast pace, and we know 3D Max at some point is going to pick up the pace and have that change and be aggressive about it, maybe you can catch them in some of these kind of new roles that are somewhat like with Alexi switching into the upper bomb side. Maybe you can catch him sleeping a little bit. Maybe you catch him maybe missing a piece of utility.
I think for me, a lot of the problems with NAVI this year compared to last year have been mental. Last year they were so resilient, they were able to grind out games, and there was none of that this year. They seem to crumble when the games get close. If they lose a bad map like they did just now, the third map, they're nowhere to be seen.
I mean, they clearly lost the cohesion they had last year, right, in the first half of this year. And then I think now it's like, I think coming back, when I spoke to them in Cologne, it was very much like everyone felt like it was like a fresh slate, a clean slate, where everyone just kind of gets to start new and rebuild that kind of mental toughness that they lost.
I mean, we were seeing the signs of frustration even in the player camp, the last one. It's Alexi, head in hands for basically 30 seconds.
Bro, anytime you're on a team, and especially at a LAN event and a LAN tournament, I mean, it even happens in online matchmaking, but your team loses a 5-on-3 and a 4-on-2, you're just, that puts you right at the edge of tilt. That just sits there.
In the second round too, right?
Yeah, in the second
completely
round.
Reset. Now you're forcing, if you don't win that, next buy round you have 4,400.
Yep.
Not great, especially on a map like Inferno, and wow, now it's 9-8. Sick.
Yeah, sweet guys. Thanks for that. Thanks for losing those rounds.
Do we think that's a situation where, are they going to be able to put it behind them, or are we seeing those frustrations from earlier in the year start to bubble up?
They'll put it behind them at the start, but if there's another frustration, you have to think of it like it's like they'll come into this with tilt meter halfway up, and that's fine. It doesn't have to, that's not a huge deal, but if you get anything that's going to push that forward, you're just closer to falling over the edge and mentally losing it.
I don't know, man. 3D Max, they're very rarely out in last place, Jason.
It's true.
Always get one, albeit usually in the lower bracket. There's just the one bracket. But maybe this is their time.
This is the one?
Maybe this is the one where they sort of do the upset. They do the thing.
They do the thing.
I mean, it's a pretty big prize for them to do the thing too.
Yeah, they were the team. We had them in the category of just like desperate for the one win. It would be cool. I don't see it happening even with some of the weaknesses on the Navi T side back in Cologne. I think the CT side should be sharp. I think ramp is going to be a tough thing to break into with Bit there. I still have too much faith in Navi in terms of their protocols, in terms of the quality of the players to drop this third map. But it's possible.
It's possible.
It can happen.
I was seeing the cams from Navi has a watch party, I think, going on in Kyiv, and they were elated after the map 1 win. And I was thinking, that feels like a lot for the opening game of the event. But you know what? Maybe they were right to be very excited about that 1 win.
Sometimes you gotta take the celebrations when you can. Take the little mini victories. Don't let them pass by unrewarded.
Things can turn south fairly quickly.
Yeah.
As they now know.
As they have figured out after the map, after Inferno.
We do have a little bit of an update from the B stream. This is the end of this series with Mongols triumphing over Gamer Legion. And they did it pretty substantially.
They trounced him. Yeah, they broke him down. So the overpass victory leads into a dominant Inferno. Very nice. Is that Blitz having another good game? I don't know what's up with him recently, but I feel like he's having a ton of good games for Mongols.
I think this was one of the more expected results because Mongols like 2-0 Gamer Legion pretty much every time that they play. You know, it's just not a good matchup for Gamer Legion. It's unfortunate that they drew them against a different opponent. I think they might have been able to put up a better fight. But yeah, Mongols, it's good to see them continue the great form that they've been in to kick off the second half of the year, and curious to see how far they can go.
It feels like we're just waiting. It's a waiting room right now to see which is the trophy that they're actually going to lift because they're getting so close. They're getting so close. They've got the win over Vitality. They finally cracked into one of the top 3 teams. That was the victory that had eluded them for so long.
Feels like the ultimate curse, you know. If you beat Vitality not in the grand final, you're not going to lift the trophy.
You're not winning the trophy. It's just the way it is.
The question is that a curse or is that about Spirit just being in a crazy run right now?
They got the dead team buff.
Yeah,
nothing
they do.
beats it. Nothing can beat that.
It's an interesting conversation about Spirit because I'm with you. I think the dead team buff of knowing Zontix is going to depart, and I'm pretty sure he found out at some point either before or during Cologne.
Yeah.
Yeah, you play a lot less. You play with a lot less stress, and you don't have to like fix any problems. You don't have to focus on any problems. You're just like, we're just showing up and playing the game, and we're just going to see what we can do and make sure these last few events are positive, which they absolutely are. The depressing irony is, what happens if Spirit goes and wins this?
I want them to win it because then they've won the first 3 events of the season, 14-match win streak at that point in time, and you're going to change a player. It's unheard of. Unheard of.
Imagine they triggered that buyout clause, and then you've just got Tanir sitting there on the bench because they're like, well, we can't slow down this momentum.
Yeah, you can't. I don't think you can do that. Yeah, you can't. I don't know. It's a weird place. It's an odd place to be. I think they're gonna be fine either way. It's just for Zontix, it just has to suck. Like you're probably just sitting there one day, like, what more could I have done? Literally nothing. Literally nothing. You won, and you haven't lost matches. There's literally nothing more he could do.
It is Zontix, though, so I'll probably just stare into the sunset, recite a piece of poetry.
But we as Navi can do something right now.
Tear rolls down his cheek, just the right amount of manly emotion.
But we gotta take action,
in a
boys.
realistic scenario from like the Spirit point of view, they obviously feel like
do we have what it takes?
Time with Zontix in the lineup to test him
or
against
do we
the
not?
best teams in the world, and feel like they haven't
Navi
been
Nation,
able to get that feeling
rise up!
like they can beat the Vitalities. You know, with that lineup. So they've made the
time to lock
decision,
in.
The change. You can't go back on it now, and it just is what it is. But that is the fun conversation about the dead team buff is when that actually comes in, there's no longer a dead team buff. Are they still going to be playing at this level, or are they going to drop down and slide a little bit?
The alive team nerf.
Blade sitting? Not a good sign.
Team nerf. I don't think I've ever heard it put in that context, but it does.
Chat, do you think we can do this?
Speaking of alive team nerf.
Prediction beliefs.
For Navi, we know there's still new team.
Navi,
they're integrating a new player.
like
so
70%.
So forth. But still, at some point, this is a Navi team that, for the organization's pedigree,
Navi
we expect to be competing for a trophy like EWC. They won it last year. They won it.
I know. But, you know, that's what we said at the start of this, though. It's a different Navi team.
No,
just
both
the mental was broken in the first half of this year. They were a completely different squad coming into 2025 than they were in 2024. Make the change. You're trying to get it back, but this isn't the same team that was. I mean, they're defending the trophy, but it's not the same team that won it.
And winning masks a lot of problems, right? I mean, they weren't the perfect team last year, even when they were winning, you know, but they had that going for them, and that's going to help a lot. And
how much is the prize pool? I forgot.
Be in a better mood when you end
something
up
over $1 million
tournament, no matter the issues you go through along the way, right? But now, when you're not even a contender and you can't win a playoff game, for the most part of the year,
million.
right, is when things are going to become a lot trickier, and some of those problems are going to come out on the service.
Yeah, because you're battling the frustration of not getting those wins as well.
Please,
you're battling a team
no
where everyone
tilting.
wants to win and is all pushing towards that win.
Everybody
and
lock in.
looking and pointing at a problem, and it's all about getting everyone on the same page of what that problem is.
Now the question is, who's going to overcome those frustrations? Who's going to battle past them to survive here in our single elimination bracket to match
Are they going to
up
crush their
against
coin
the
again like last
Mongols?
year?
One more map between NAVI and 3D Max.
I need to charge my phone. My phone is empty.
It gonna be?
Yes, who is it going to be is the real question, Mike. We are wondering whose key shall be crushed as the very first to fall at EWC CS2. Chatty B in the room with me. We're getting ready for this one. The desk has highlighted that 3D Max and NAVI on Nuke could be more of the same that we just witnessed on
After this
Inferno.
Vitality
Rather intense,
elimination.
both teams taking their opponent's map pick.
Yeah, I think when we
and
take
Vitality
a look
is
at Yanko
touchable
saying
nowadays.
the
They're not
T-sides
untouchable
are
anymore.
Not great as far as
teams
Nuke
have
is
touched them
well,
and
the
will
last time
continue
they
to
played
touch
it
them.
was at Bounty.
But
Sure,
will
it was
Liquid.
online, and they lost to Australia
Let's go.
13-2, starting on the CT side, only getting 2 rounds.
Come on, bro.
side.
Yeah.
Oof.
So,
Navi.
some
Navi Nation,
problems,
where you at?
Some might say.
Good T side would be nice then. A
strong
T
start.
pistol would be even better. Wonderful.
Start
has
on
been
T side. That's not
dispatched to
good,
go
bro.
searching yard with his P250.
We've seen Navi have bad starts. They start to get tilted, and then GG, they all go home.
Happy to oblige. USP
I need at
versus
least a
P250,
6-6
fair
half on
fight.
T side, bro.
Gravity in heaven.
No
does
4-0
hit his with the
bullshit.
P2000. Dips down.
Nice
actually gets
bit.
put down by Bit. That sounded
4v3.
spicy. Just a quick burst. to the
MF
head.
freebie.
Yeah, freebie as well.
Fuck
Lucky
yes.
clear in lobby. Imma patience rewarded now.
Shit like this
Exercise.
is just creamy. I need more.
Finds himself in the fading main smoke and just walking
Wonderful.
to his inevitable demise.
Oh, hell no.
Perhaps not immediately. Does tap onto Wonderful. That was the bomb just hidden by Unbreakable there. Alexi B
3v2.
not making any moves too quick. They know they've lost this heaven control.
One
Maka
defender
from
ramp,
is going
one
to
on
try
A.
and regain some of it. And
Come on, it's a
trying to
2v1.
avoid those two pesky Glocks. Bit actually with the scavenged P2000.
All right, well, into A. Bomb will go down.
Will it though? Will it though? Exercise.
What?
Vents, quick and
Did you hear
very
that?
efficient. Now, should be okay with him as support from heaven, just not wanting to overextend.
Did you hear that?
Allow these duels to be isolated. That's when things get awkward. Bit now being overrun, but support from him should arrive. Maka trying as hard as he might to make the clutch
That
happen.
sounded sus. It sounded like a
It's Bit's
siren.
round though. Quad kill to start.
While somebody is
And it's going to
drilling.
be 3 pistols for Navi.
What the fuck is he on, bro?
So far.
Why is he
Each
looking
round we have
around like
split
it's
the
a zoo?
pistols, so we'll see if that continues, and that's an awful lot of rounds away. This one here, so Gravity launches himself off the ladder into his demise. Wanted to rotate quickly away from the heavens.
Nah, my neighbors need to chill, bro.
Great work from Bit.
Drilling?
I think it's a
On
little
a
bit
Wednesday
confusing in that
afternoon?
situation because Imma was committed to that fight, and I
I might have
think
to call the high-ups.
Bit didn't realize it because he ran all the way around the site to swing the
Says
same
you.
side as Imma was continuing the duel.
Nah,
But
W
it's going
neighbors
to be
for real.
a
I have the
force out
best
of 3D
neighbors, bro.
Max, UMP, Thamus, MP9, a Deagle, and a 5-7. Everyone's
I
got
told you guys
different.
before.
Yeah, body
One
is
time
a
I asked them,
perfect
is it
fire,
annoying when I'm like
perfect aim. He tracks the
loud?
jumping Bit.
And they said, no, it's not
Wonderful
annoying. Like,
response.
we can barely hear it. But sometimes
Forced
we're
away
worried.
by the flame, looking like they're going to be
Bro,
applying pressure towards B
they
side.
think like I'm
Players
crazy
down
or
there
something.
early. This is a great chance.
Yeah, Makazi's actually
I'm
getting
like,
kind
nah,
of
it's all
ramped
good.
upon. Good turn. Maka unable to hit their Deagle headshot. They clear him out towards Astralis, and
4v2.
the round
Chat.
simmers on out.
When those guys like ask me
no.
like what I do, I
was a
always say,
real
I
chance.
don't want to say it too
Low
loud.
HP as well, just need the
I
bullet.
always say that I'm
Like a single bullet
like
would
casting
be fine,
games, you know what I mean?
Lucky's had a
Which is
flip
fair,
as
which
well
is
to
fair,
start this game.
right? Like a sportscaster, like
Exercise to
goal.
save the Thamus, and this time we won't have the force spike falling through the fingers to start off.
I
Inferno,
don't want them to find my channel.
that was
bro.
on display, and that's where things started so right and then oh so wrong for Navi. 2-0 with 3. A likelihood coming up next, especially if they take this away. No, Exercise won't make the same mistake as Lucky did.
What is that?
What? Wait,
I think
what?
He's checking. No, yeah, no, it was my mouse sensor. Sorry, Alexi. I hit my keyboard.
I need a replay on that. I want to see Alexi B's face if he smiled instantly or not.
You have to laugh. The alternative is not so fun.
I'm curious to see what did happen in that situation, though, because he immediately reached over the table and grabbed a cable or something. What have you done that for?
Cheeky left.
I want to see Alexi reaction, bro.
Do you know, I want to see Blade's face. That's what I want to see. He's not going to be happy with that.
Chat, do I go into replay to see Alexi reaction?
This is a really big deal. You're in the third map. You thought this was a shoe and you thought this was going to be leisurely. Wadi's Desert Eagle. It's going to be hard to get much output from him. Just unarmored for the majority.
Same approach, though. Ramp pressure, take the control. This time, I don't know if somebody being able to slip down either through the vents or secret. It is going to be quite a heavy lobby presence. Now, Maka has taken away a lot of space from them. They've heavily rotated down towards B, expecting it to be more of the same, and he gets caught. Makazi.
Now, Alexi smiling. I checked. Alexi smiling, Chad.
Near util available for the T side. A smoke towards main.
Minute remaining. Show it. It's very small.
I have no idea where 3D Max are, but as we can see, the top site is completely unfortified.
Where you really want to see?
Just that one lingering piece of Lucky on the upper deck. Everybody else resides on B at the moment, so this round is as good as done.
Okay, I got you. I have to find it again.
The Gamer Legion versus Mongols up next, especially if they take this away. No, Exercise.
At the bottom right, you see Alexi face cam here.
Did.
Bottom right, bottom right.
What is that?
But look, bottom right,
oh,
and
I think he's
smiling.
checking. It was my mouse sensor.
Everyone's
Sorry,
smiling.
Alexi.
W.
It was all part of his master plan.
What's going on?
What happened?
Oh dear. Well, Exercise, he did have a FAMAS in Kevlar. He did. Oh, there's
Chat, I need to get the thing to zoom in on my screen. A YouTube streamer called Steak, he has something where he like can zoom in easily. I don't know what he uses though.
Okay, well, best of a interesting situation.
It's early. It's early, I guess. 3-0 start. We've had knives, we've had nades, we've had it all.
It's Windows magnifier. Wait, what?
That happens.
And then, understandably, Exercise gets this bloodlust, and it actually results in him slipping through the smoke and getting away. Okay, all right, guns out. Let's go. Maka on his AWP, yet to see him in the kill feed map 3.
I mean, 13-1.
Your dream start to the first gunny if your Orpa finds something.
If 13-0, chat, $5,000 giveaway. I got you. It's actually possible. Navi versus 3D Max.
Protocol nades and the wall erected.
If we turn back the time a little bit, the scream's 13-0.
A little extra smoke that Navi like to flirt with. It gives them a few more options. They're able to path through this, either go into main, head in towards credit card, pop out of Unbreakable in towards Warehouse. It's just options are plenty as Gravity removes one from Alexi. Slips into lobby, finds a frag, and it's actually going to allow the smokes to fade.
He's just in the open. Not on it.
Whoa! I pressed the magnifier thing, but how do I get out? How do I get out? How do I get out?
Force a rotation.
Oh my God!
How much info can he gather while making steps? Orb goes wide, takes down Bit, 3v5.
Jesus. I was scared I couldn't go back.
Make it what's about to be none.
And the fourth attempt at making it 1. That's
flawless.
Lovely.
That's a very strong opening CT side rifle round right there. I love the response from Gravity with those yard smokes. So able to slip into lobby, find the opening incision. He knows that space is being taken elsewhere, and that's cheeky. So Alexi. Okay. They did see the bomb going. I assume he was going to say ramp.
Scheiße.
Lots of breathing.
Yeah.
Still good to see they are keeping that up.
Navi does have a full buy. But if we lose this, money is reset.
This is a staple of CT aggression playbook.
But it's interesting, in 2 rounds in a row, they've gone for lobby aggression out the gates.
On the
They almost premeditated.
Imet just flew up the ladder.
Look at this space for body.
This is monstrous and completely
please be aware.
Spotted. I say that. Yeah, he has sailed through. Imet might spot him now, and it's going to feel like he's just walked out hurt.
Surely you feel like you've gotten away with murder.
Hello.
Okay, good,
Imet's
good.
Roof,
Spotted.
Now you know everyone else's yard.
Kaze wins his duel. Pressure applied to that B site.
For Makazi.
Dropping into the vents, but he's not scared.
Perfect timing.
He should be. Presents his bottom.
Because of Lucky's position.
With the 4x Dick Gold AK. Same as JL. JL also has 4x Dick Gold AK.
Okay, I like that he's opened the door and slowing it down. Throws out an additional smoke to work around. As an AWPer, that's
Paying
uncomfortable.
respect.
Lucky, however, very comfortable. Removes him. And now we have NAVI trying to access that A site, and it is wide open for the taking.
All right, chuck that bomb across, watching Secret. Wonderful should have
Wonderful,
this one.
not scoped in.
So, right?
Ah!
Or not. Unnecessarily showboating with
Why?
the unzoom. Backing his aim on the quick scope. Good for those typically.
Nice, 2v2.
Still not out of the woods yet. NAVI looking to try and quickly return to their
Alexi and
winning
Emma.
ways.
Oh no, it looks
However,
sloppy.
Gravity
Oh
has
hell
something
no.
to say. Gets them both down. 3D Max, 2 consecutive.
Oh, I felt like they had fumbled that after all the early space and information. You knew that everybody
It
had
starts.
to be towards outside, so where else could
Oh,
they
it
be?
starts.
They charge down Secret, they take those jewels based off Emma screaming for information. They're in lobby. So Lucky maybe finding some fortune.
Oh, fuck shit. Vents, and main. One coming main.
What?
Yeah, okay. Well,
What's the logic on not wanting to zoom in there? I'm trying to think, like, what did he? Could someone be close, unbreakable main, and he didn't want to make the sound cue?
this is the thing, right? He doesn't know that a player is
And
definitely coming
tilting.
up Secret.
Sure.
He's just tasked with holding it, and I also think the player steps out and you're watching it, but not actively.
I love how they show us
That makes
pumps.
sense.
It does.
And you can see there with his frustrations, the fact that he's cussing himself out before he's actually comming.
Yup.
Yes.
He's
Not
definitely
good.
very upset with how that one unfolded.
Yeah, well, I understand. Because it's put them in this position where everyone's just picked their favorite pistol. And you've gone for an eco. Exercise could have a massive multi-kill here. Alexi B slipping through the smoke, maybe, is a
Nice,
threat.
Makazi.
Nice from Makaze's dig.
Nice, Emma.
And now Emma with the chip in. Lucky stop.
Pick up some rifles,
pushes
please.
back through, but it has enabled a plant,
No.
so they'll get something for their troubles. I don't think it will be the round.
Wonderful
though. Maka doesn't
1v3.
either.
Make up for what you did last round.
Pistol.
Oh hell
And
no.
job's
We did get a
uploaded.
plant though.
No scope to finish.
Yeah, and a bit of a smirk on Maka's face. It's so cheeky. The two players coming to assist him are both coming in from main, and he just takes those jewels where they're on the side. Could have been losing his life and putting him in a 2v2. So the bravado of 3D Max on display now from Inferno
Full
into
band coming.
Nuke, tying things up, but the gun's about to be reinvested upon. Mate, the lurk worked out perfectly for Alexi. Just couldn't get it done with the dual Berettas. Oh,
What?
What is that?
Yep.
What is that?
And on to Wonderful, no less.
Yeah, my AWP doesn't work like that. My AWP doesn't work. I think it's user error. Okay,
That's
well,
crazy. Bro, styling on him.
deep outside incendiary. Just past top.
It was. Gravity's made short work of Imet.
He's had some really important moments, Gravity,
Boys,
so
please.
far.
Yeah, he has. He's been playing quite an aggressive defense. Still trying to rectify.
Nice, Alexi.
How
Alexi,
has he
double
got
kill.
two?
Oh my God.
Alexi B handles the double push on ramp.
3v2.
Predictable, perhaps. Makaze in the
Makaze
blind
behind
spot.
you.
Lucky
That's
pushes
fine.
in,
2v2.
confirms it, and removes him.
All right, down the vent needs to be the rotation. And
There is a B player.
Exercises here.
Yeah, confirmation they're coming now as Exercise choose to play this with that health
Exercise
discrepancy.
going window. Alexi is there.
Head-to-head
Alexi maybe
versus
triple kill.
Alexi.
Come on, Papi. Nice.
Perfect from the Finn. Quad
Sorry,
kill from
quadra
Navi's
kill.
captain. It's lucky remaining for 3D Max to have a voice.
And maybe they expect Secret because he got the kill towards main.
Bro had one kill
There's
before starting
potential
this
for that.
round, bro.
Wonderful looks like he's going to be focused on the ramp side. It is a blind spot though, this entrance point.
I'm down for an Alexi masterclass.
Forward and Wonderful's ready for. Now he knows. Panic sets
Alexi
in.
Ace, Alexi Ace. Oh hell no, if we lose
Things
this.
get hectic and Alexi's
Blade already
forced to
tilted in the
ace
back.
out the clutch.
I hope Alex can't see that.
If he had a smoke, it's a different game.
Alex
a
can play
different state
time.
of affairs.
Alex has
This one
Molotov, but
very uncomfortable. Going to play with the doors. Goes for the
3
wall.
HP.
Gets lucky.
Ah!
Alexi B. Bit of a quick switch.
What?
What's he doing? Oh no, Alexi, a misplay. Lucky to leave it. A little cheeky smirk and a glance across the
That is-
stage. Alexi lets that one go, and it was a
one of the
4K
biggest fumbles
already.
I've seen in my life.
A
From
small
the
jump,
nervous
a
quick switch
a
to the mouse wheel jump.
He's trying to put too much mustard on the hot dog. That's all that is. Overthinking, doing too much.
I'm having a hard time piecing what happened. Is this like
What?
a technical malfunction or something? Like
This guy got 3 HP. The quick switch and then the mouse wheel jump.
Giddy aunt.
Oh, was he trying to jump into
in
the vent? He was trying to jump into the vent.
And Alexi's normally so sharp on the movement.
Oh.
a lot of these rounds, the
I
way
want to go into
that the
vents.
CT side are approaching these situations is either immediate reaction based off of the smoke balls or plays that are causing chaos.
I mean, it could have been a perfect play, right?
Aggressive maneuvers out of Navi as well
into
to open up
vents.
these, but I think 3D Max are going to
Would have
thrive
been GG,
more in
kinda.
the chaos. This was the DNA of the team earlier in the year. It was the type of Counter-Strike they were playing that people are like, okay, yeah, we
I don't
need
know,
to take
bro.
notice. They play
Oh
fast,
my!
they're in your
After
face, they
a
want to take
quadra kill as
duels.
well, bro.
They are
He did everything that round.
allowed to play that type
3
of
HP,
Counter-Strike
that guy.
at the moment.
So I didn't know that he was low
With
HP.
the
He
type
wall
of
banked him,
rounds
bro.
that Navi have lost, the way that Inferno
Oh
started
my
to simmer
God.
out, you can see the reactions of the 3D Max players compared to some of the expressions we're starting to get out of Navi. They were the heavy favorites coming into this.
It's one of the
They've,
tilting,
I don't
most
wanna say
tilting rounds I've
allowed
ever seen in my
this
life.
to go to a third, but it has, and the type of rounds that they're losing are really going to bubble up that pressure. This is elimination, single.
I mean, we're barely, you know, halfway through this third map, and already there's been multiple instances where there's like this inexplicable. We've seen knife kills, nading yourself. We've had a scroll wheel jump, or rather, sorry, a jump trying to be evasive, knowing time was on his side, but Lexi misjudged his model's position. Ended up just jumping on the spot and being a freebie for the P250.
Now look, if Navi win this, it is against Mongols next, and they
JL,
Mongols
please
in the
lock in,
playoffs
bro.
over in Cologne.
Lots of shit for JL.
Look, I'm sure Mongols would love to get revenge, but it's a game where they go in and go, okay, well, how deep
You
can,
just
can
missed
this
it.
team really go? I don't want to say
What's
Alexi
the
looks
question?
dejected right now.
I meant
This
lock
is
in,
the
like, I
time
don't
he
know,
needs to
like...
pull himself back together, and especially after
Bro,
30 seconds, where
bro, I don't know,
doing
like...
an awful lot of talking. They have the money, they can buy again, the
God.
loss bonus is there, the
I
bomb
love you,
went
bro.
down. It was still a shaky moment.
Bro, you
for
just
3D
missed a
Max to
crazy
get
round, like...
past. A 1v2 clutch.
The biggest tilt ever. Alexi B, 4. You saw it? Okay. Alright, here we go. Here we go.
Lucky trying his hand at some yard aggression. Deep nade doesn't find his mark, but swings on in and confirms presence. Makaze there. He shows his face and he dips.
I hate the fact he doesn't have head armor.
Oh.
Head armor. Head armor.
Yeah.
Jel, when are we hopping into
mage.
Valo, bro? Sorry. No, we actually can't. And this.
So opting for a safer route to get him down secret, and oh, here we go again.
Mac is up to his usual antics, and Exercise is doing the 3D Max special.
Yo, what is that gel kiss emoji? What the
That would
fuck?
be Imet. Doesn't matter if
Imet.
Alexi B goes down to
Yo,
body.
chill with that emoji, I can't
You can
focus.
peace out. You just got your opening kill. Like ghosts in the machine. Where has he gone?
Imme. My driller.
There he is, and he wins it out. Exercise gets away with murder. Lucky blind screen still takes down Bit.
Guys,
off the back of all of that
we've
time
played
out,
these
they've only
games
got
before.
Makaze left, and
From the
Gravity
most tilting
secures
round,
it.
from everybody tilting.
Oh, the alarm bell. Get it out
To
of
a
the
quick
box,
pause.
start ringing.
With
To
the
a
accident that
disaster.
happened there with that sound cue, I'm curious to see this from Alexi's position. Did he start to address Squeaky Door to assist Emma and then body caught the timing? Here it is.
Alexi was gun on.
Okay. So he was still worried about Ram, but these kills, look how blind he is and adjusting back into that. Lucky, that is massive work. As
Lucky's actually getting
they have
lucky.
just been rinsed. It has to be a lighter investment now.
Yeah. Kazi's managed to muster a Kalashnikov.
One AK Makazi rest pistols. It's a hero AK.
Starts low up. And it's Gravity that's just drawn first blood, as easy as that.
Yeah, Top Heart dealing with the squeaky lurk. Emma trying to find some space, maybe sneak down that vent. Block towards Secret. 2 players down here.
Lucky.
Please. Oh, that's the AK!
And it's the prime target. He removes the rifle. Should be retrievable, but pressure, only amplified with the double door angle now opened
Wonderful,
up by
picked it
virtue of
up.
the nade. So a 5-on-3 that doesn't really have legs. Wonderful's going to pick up the AK-47 and the
I
bomb.
love this AK, bro. 4 dicks across it. 50 seconds.
It is going to be inquisitive.
Inquisitive.
And it's that
nice bit.
He takes down Exercise CT Vent. Maka has got the HE with Bit's name on it. But now the rifle falls into Alexi's hands, and perhaps a bomb plant and a round. Still a conversation to be had. Vents for gravity. Slips on out. Nice distraction. Body pushes the smoke, gets his. Only Bit, and he falls. Maka will take the tech.
I want to say at least a plant, but
3D Max
I don't know,
will
man.
take a 6th.
What's winnable?
Well, the bomb didn't end up going down, did it? Now, that means there
Wait,
will
we
need to
didn't
be
get
a
the plant.
Galil in the mix, and likely Alexi will take that from Makazi, gives him the AK, and that's exactly how that's unfolded. 6 straight rounds, and maybe 2 of the first CT rifle round was brilliant. The next couple were a bit more touch and go. That was against the lighter buy. The previous was very strong.
Oh, man.
Still 9 available for this CT side.
I'm not going to
3D
say it, but I
Max.
will say it.
Playing
Alexi
with
got
house
4
money
kills
right
in
now.
1 round. And then other than that, he's at 1 kill right now, you know, like... Scheiße, bro. Wonderful, 1 kill in total.
Ridiculous! No! Exercise straight up the ladder. He's playing Premiere.
Nice,
They would have
Alexi.
thought he was a T. That's a minute 35. Like, this is the chaos I'm talking about, Alex, that they're
The
causing.
confidence, bro. They can get away with it right now.
Squeaky door smokes, but Exercise
Navi's
takes it
in their own
a
head.
step further.
Overthinking.
Look at the cams, right? Look at the body language. Wonderful, back in his chair. What are you meant to do?
I mean,
the fight's coming to you.
We've played against, you know, a variety of Counter-Strike players, but when they're doing that, when they're pushing lobby,
Vibe
they're
check,
at
vibe
T-Roof
check.
130, you're being disrespected.
Exactly. And this is... 3D Max, I want to say, are being allowed to play their game, but they're having to force this, right? They're staying in all these rounds active towards lobby, a ramp push, squeaky push. This one has to be straight through hut. I looked at him going the ladder, and it didn't even click.
Nope.
It was like, what? Wait, hold on.
40 seconds.
Why is his name blue?
Is the HUD bugged? What's going on?
Bloody hell.
And this is what I mean playing with house money, because you have extra cash, you're winning these rounds, you know they're frustrated. Now, one way to dispel this is a 2v4. A 1v4.
A 1v4.
That's one way to dispel this. A captain's clutch.
Alexi, 1v4.
Would
be the ace clutch. He started it. Will he end it?
Kitchen sink thrown at Alexi.
Last time, one
catches
off the
body
ace clutch.
push, but there's the trade from Lucky. Exercise the cheek, the audacity, and the fact it's not 1, it's 2. Wonderful, slumped in his chair.
How many of these rounds are they going to win, though? They've just been able to manufacture gaps.
I mean, doesn't it feel that they've, like, something they discussed, something they saw on the tapes was...
Say the Kenneth in the back
not
for
as guarded
3D
as it
Max.
used to be.
It doesn't work like that, bro.
Who's responsible for this?
I wish it did.
Emma's the door guy, but at the same time, right, he's pushed through hut, so your door guy tends to be focused elsewhere. It's just...
I mean, it is in the bag, though. 7 on CT round.
This is great.
On CT side.
Oh, man, Navi. It's a
8 CT side would be cat in the bag.
feeling to the Navi
Like, and I
games
actually mean
these
that.
days. A roll of the eyes, a tut of the tongue, and a necessary final 2 rounds here. If Navi want to have a conversation of surviving their first day of play.
Yeah, their Nukes had some ups and downs for sure. A win over Spirit, but that online loss to Astralis, where they've managed 2 rounds.
On the CT side, this is the East side with 3, so things aren't... Counter-Strike maths is indicating Navi are in trouble.
Maybe they have to try something faster, like fight fire with fire.
Right.
Now we might get a pace change out of 3D Max where they just play default.
Immer holding the hut push this round.
So you've gotten away with the aggression so many times, and 7 is good.
Can't be IGL and let your emotions affect you like that, bro. Look at Apex, buddy.
I feel like you don't need to be too crazy.
Chillax,
All
bro.
but the
Shit
line.
don't matter.
Oh, Makaze! He wouldn't dare, would he? Nah, not braving those flames. He still, I mean, he wins that exchange.
And they learn where the AWP is, but unable to really activate off the back of it.
Minutes remaining.
York finds himself ready to play the fade up against Immer, and he gets output as well. Wonderful.
Maka getting greedy.
Gets his trade,
Nice.
gets the double.
3 on 3.
Just to match output.
We still have the bomb.
And
Nice, Alpha. What are they doing?
Costs him his life. Alexi B returns.
They're getting greedy, bro. They think they can push us every round.
Up the vent silent.
We're not stupid. I mean,
holding. Good angle for it. Good anticipation of the rotation.
Pit,
And now
pit.
Nothing he can do. Held from below. Bit
Lock
collects, and Navi buck the trend. And it's nearly a full team effort.
7-4.
The
Let's
only
get a
player without
7-5 half.
contribution in that one.
I think that like 4 is good, right?
Yeah, right.
7-5
4
half.
should be enough.
Win
So
the pistol, win the
really
follow-up. We on
bowed them
CT
out
side
of
at
dodge because that
7-7.
was, 7
Let's
consecutive
go.
rounds for 3D Max and still 5 available. So what has felt like quite dominating half for 3D Max, that buffer with the pistol has placated all that. Now they're going to get 2 minutes in the halftime break after this round to be able to reset. So if NAVI get this one, I think they're still sitting pretty.
What the fuck is that angle?
And that's an if.
Oh. Oh, thank the Lord.
Kaze, lucky to be alive there. Just a misthrown smoke break.
So Alexi again with the second wave. Making it look the same as the last, but...
If NAVI lose, they're out, yes.
Different timing.
Every single game at this tournament is...
Okay, well, trying to make it look the same as the last.
Why are we missing smokes?
Interesting.
Every single game of this tournament is elimination.
Kaze.
You lose, you're out.
Oh my god, he's in 1v2 down lower.
Good info.
Oh my god,
Very
lucky
good
to be
info.
alive.
They're going to try and punish on towards
Yo,
the
we're getting
safe
away
side,
with
but
so much
Exercise
right now.
very nonchalant about it. Takes down Imet. And the rest is just falling into
But it
place.
don't
There
matter.
they go, one by one, pieced together.
Alexi,
Body
give me
his
another
late
multi-kill.
arrival lobby.
A
Catch is
2v5 clutch attempt. Wonderful
Alexi and
tilted.
Bit. Just the two of them up against the whole squad.
Bit.
This is very important for
Bit.
Bit to find the multi. Can't get anything
Flawless.
done. Individual shining bright R3D Max, an 8-4 scoreline.
They're literally trolling, bro.
NAVI, are they on the ropes? Is 4 enough? Well, we'll have to
They're
find
having
out
fun.
together in the second half and final half of this game.
Guys, NAVI would be the first team to get eliminated. And it's not like they got unlucky in the bracket. It's against fucking 3D Max, bro. Running an edge, we have none during the second half, which could be Navi's last half. In Saudi. And it's a long flight home. And I don't know if it will be first class, I'm not gonna lie. Alter. I have to check real quick who 3D Max is playing against and how, like... Barely beat Gamer Legion. Lost 2-0 against G2. 2-0 against Mongols. 2-0 against NIP. Lost. Oh, hell no. Tailu, Lün. How is NAVI losing against this? Last time 16-14 at the major. Lost to Astralis, bro. Yeah, but Astralis is better. Way better. Close game against Spirit, who just won the last tournament, bro. Like, lock in, bro. Is it the heat? Is it the heat? How many kills is XQC at, bro? He was 1-7 last time I checked. He came back, right? 3-10. I mean, it's not too bad. Bro. Navi, please, bro. By the way, after this, we have Vitality elimination as well, bro. Give us an upset here, bro. I wouldn't mind Liquid continuing. bro. Navfly, maybe lifting another trophy, bro, because people don't know what his future looks like, right? Come on, bro. Like, take out Vitality early, bro. But not this side upset, bro. Let's not do this. We also have FaZe vs Aurora later today, chat. FaZe could also get eliminated early. Yeah. Every single game is elimination. Every single day, every single game. G2 vs Falcons, I'm super hyped about, chat. This is going to be really, really interesting. Today, most exciting games. Probably Navi, Vitality Liquid, and FaZe Aurora. I think most exciting FaZe Aurora. Second most exciting Vitality Liquid, to see if Vitality, how they're doing right now. Right? Because they have had some tough losses. Yeah, and this one would have been the least exciting because it should have been a stomp. This should have been a fucking 2-0 for Navi, bro. We were 8-4 up on fucking Inferno, bro, and couldn't win more than one CT round. Let that simmer, bro. That's not supposed to happen, dog. How does Google Magnifier work, chat? I want to use the magnifier. I want to zoom in on their faces sometimes. How do I use this, chat? What are the keybinds? Oh, shit. What are the keybinds, bro? I want to use that. How to use magnifier. Windows.
When you want to zoom into parts of your screen, use the shortcut Windows+. This brings up the Windows magnifier, and you get to zoom in as much as you want to wherever your mouse is on the screen.
How to get rid of
the more I
this?
press Windows+, the more I zoom in. To zoom out, use Windows-. Now, this is great for when you're presenting files like Microsoft Excel and you want to zoom into the formula bar. Bring your mouse beside the formula bar and use Windows+. To zoom out, Windows-. Under Settings, you can define your default zoom level as well as the zoom increment.
Got it.
To turn off the magnifier, use Windows Escape. To bring it back up, when you want to zoom into parts of your screen, use the shortcut Windows+.
Windows Escape to close it? Oh, yeah, I got it.
Defending.
I got it, Chad. I got it.
EWC champions NAVI are
Lock
finding
in, bro.
themselves staring down the barrel of elimination. 3D Max have got
Hell
them
nah,
here.
Ank got a new
Right where
tool.
they want
Bro,
them.
stop calling me Ank, bro.
CT pistol feels like a necessity if
Always
NAVI
gotta
are
stay
to
ahead
see
in the
day
game, you know what I mean?
Of the Esports World Cup.
And that would mean
Here
they
we
have
go.
to win both pistols in this map, something that hasn't
Let's check how
happened
Wonderful
in the
is doing.
series so far. Pressure's on.
What's the play?
All right, here we
Get to
go.
see a little taste
It's
of
called
what the French have
magnifier,
on their
chat.
T side. It was aggressive on the defense and bit. He steps up to the plate. A masterful deletion to start
Please.
off. They ask questions of Ramp
We
and
need
he
to win the
gets
pistol.
one.
Nice, Makaze.
Makaze, another.
5v3 should be under soundboard 2.0. Chill.
Oh, and Alexi
Oh my god,
being
with last
holding
bullet. I
on
love you,
there.
Alexi.
Exercise
I
was
love
not
you.
ready for the pre-aim on that one.
Come on, bro. Tariq.
It's tough to let a 2v5 go. They still have the bomb, so if they're able to get into the site and get it down, it will facilitate a force going into the next. That's the best
Dooley's long range
case scenario right now for 3D Max. I really don't think they have what it takes to get around victory. There have been some tough rounds to watch for Na'Vi, but this one would be the worst so far. And it's not a bad goosh. Now the rotation will be on the way. Then
Dead. Body, here's
Should be
Makaze's
fine, should
rotation.
be
He
fine.
can't
Nice,
track him.
Makaze.
Makaze's got no fear.
What the
Runs
fuck?
at them,
This guy can't be
overwhelmed by
higher than
numbers.
silver.
Na'Vi, a convincing start to their CT campaign.
Okay, so that right there is really the recipe to success for this CT half, because the bomb doesn't go down, which means that the force buy, while possible, should be unlikely. That will really now be an 8-6 scoreline before the guns come into play.
I really like the absence of fear from Makaze there. Things get awkward if you hesitate. He opens the door, swings on up, takes some space, and enables Imer to be there for the finish. Nice, slow, steady, economical then.
So a couple of digs. If you can soften them up and force those rebuys and then win that first rifle round, you can ruin the bank of Na'Vi early. But Makaze continues just to take these jewels, and these are the type of kills that everybody at the top level is going to be lusting for.
That should be a freebie, bro. 3D Max
But
can't
not
afford the
overstepping
false
that
buy.
mark. So how many will he get, and will he be felled? Out
Come
of
on,
ammo,
just a
we'll
bunch
need
of
that
glizzies
reload.
and deeks. What are they gonna do?
And there you go. The expected outcome will follow.
Magnify
Gravity will pick up
Makaze
the
to see if
dig.
he's okay.
Can
Nah,
he
bro, I'm
find
not gonna
anybody
overuse the
swinging a little
magnify.
bit wide. Damage onto Alexi and a nice
Okay,
shot.
Gravity.
That's just an MP9, so he's now got 4 players bearing him down.
Gotta
There you
react
have it.
faster, bro.
Now it will be the investment. So it's just a 2-round game. Do you want to take a timeout this early on the T side just to discuss
I would take a timeout, low-key.
what the approach is going to be, or is it more chaos?
You know the
Well,
sides against
especially considering that, you know, you have the opportunity to knock out Na'Vi, but it's on your T side with a new IGL. Allegedly swapping and changing. We're assuming it's Gravity.
Well, that's the thing. Body didn't tell us.
Yeah, which is weird because it's not like it's
Here we go.
sacred info.
Full by fucking 3D Max. We need to win this round.
Exercise actually being
Scheiße.
outbit. Empty hands for Bits Ramp
what is
defense.
this?
Wonderful, just the one.
Immer's already down towards B. If they continue, he's here.
Okay, he's got
Immer,
the opportunity. Laid out in
Yeah,
front of
good
him.
damage,
So many
great damage.
headshots. Oh my god, I think that was a collateral onto Lucky and Body as
2v3.
well through the head.
5
of
HP,
the
one guy.
first
I think I
to fall. Now
50.
Alexi B and Makaze find themselves with a real point to prove.
Please, lucky smoke
Body.
spray. They got
That's
so
that
lucky
bomb, but
before.
not in
Let
a
us be
rush.
lucky one time. CS gods.
Oh, he's so softened up.
Nice,
Perfect
Makaze.
team play.
2v2.
They've managed to make it a 2v2.
I love you.
Another from Makaze.
Lucky
16
5
frags
HP.
and counting. Coming alive on the CT side for Na'Vi. Lucky much
Bomb
worse
not
for
even
wear
planted.
after the Imer dink.
Well, he won the 1v2 on the CT side down here. This time, I don't think so. Plenty of time,
Don't
sure.
jinx it,
No
Spongy.
bomb in his hands. And I love the fact that Makazi's given him this room. Doesn't want to allow that 1v1. However, it does put a bit more pressure on Alexi, who has repositioned.
We can't have the 2 lucky 1v2s on this bomb site yet, can we?
Imagine, bro.
Does he want to try and go vent to top? Because if he does, Makazi has him absolutely booked. He's accounted for this. It's time to go back up secret.
Interesting. That is less accounted for.
Mona Lisa name tag on the
This is a really strong position from Makazi, though, right? So he's worried about the Heaven Wrap. He'll also catch him as he comes up the vent, just in the corner of his eye. And I don't think Lucky will have the time to clear all these angles with only 18 seconds left on the clock.
15 seconds. He keeps sneaking.
However, if he's
could
really
sneak his way towards the bomb site even.
Just enough time.
Will he check Makazi?
Oh, 9.
There's a chance.
8,
oh no!
Headshot found. Just enough time. Lucky another 1v2 taking
Wiggle
shape.
down.
Knows where he's coming from. Slips
Just one
away.
bullet. Alexi again against the 5 HP Lucky.
Oh, this time. Gets it. Valiant attempt from Lucky. Gets way more than he was worth.
Out.
See, it's the, oh, mate, I can't
imagine
believe he got that kill.
Time.
Through the vents, it always feels like it's hard to find the head, but
and
he did it.
On such low HP as well, so decent attempt there from Lucky, all things considered. This is all the damage being done in that moment. And then they stall out. Alexi drops the lurk smoke forward of their door smoke. A flash as well, so Body has to be concerned that he can push through because it segregates the setup on the lower side as we hear Makazi letting out a cheer, keeping the boys in it. A very impactful round with that one. Now, it will be a buy again. They know that Navi are teetering.
All right, for D-Max, full investment, and it's a chopped one. 2 Galils, 1 Uzi on gravity.
Opportunity for an opening onto the prize of Makazi.
If we win this round, we're ahead.
Doesn't get it though.
Don't lose against this gooflord buy, bro, please.
Heading back to either hit top or ramp. So
D-Max playing slow.
They know that they've pushed him away.
Hoping that Navi makes
and
mistakes.
By doing so, they've
Guess
removed
what?
The
We're Navi, we don't make
yard.
mistakes.
Immer investigates now, so really heads up play from him. This actually allows Navi to know that, hey, they haven't been able to take this yard space. It was all a ruse.
Alexi,
batten down the hatches, boys.
Don't get
Alexi gets himself further away from that hut. Doesn't want to be run down by a MAC-10.
Might be mollied out of position, though, if this one hits his mark.
Bomba!
Nade does. Damn, 100
damage. Oh my god, we can't lose this. 5v3.
Gravity and spots more coming his way. Wonderful, racks him up, holding up with the AWP. Lucky the last man standing and only for a moment longer.
It's not over yet.
That's the most convincing sign of life we've seen from them yet. Of course, it was a compromised buy, but regardless.
I think because it was only one player staying alive, 3D Max go for that type of investment. And Wonderful tries to get away here, actually slips down, but still able to find that impact on the AWP. So great work from him. But now it will just have to be a partial investment. There's a hero AK. There's some upgraded pistols. We're all tied up 8-8, and the reason Emma was so pumped about that one is they know that 3D Max have to respect the buying pattern. It seems unlikely that they full force again, and that would be the correct call.
Nice, Emma.
Yeah, this is the thing with aggressive Counter-Strike. When it doesn't work, it looks silly.
Decent investment again.
This might not be silly, though.
Pistols, helmets.
Threads through. Alexi likely going to be anticipating this. Wonderful.
What are you doing, bro? You're losing your mind.
That was the only way back in. And that's been thwarted.
Let's go, bro. Vibe check on 3D Max.
So another scenario where the conversation changes. The dialogue now is just about some damage, a couple of kills.
What's the command? Vibe check on 3D Max.
I don't even know if they'll get that. Emma, very staunch defense on yard. Happy to take the fights against the pistols at range.
Bro. Okay, I'll never use this again. Bro.
Gravity fancies his chances with the dig. Do what exercise.
Can I bind it to my mouse?
Lovely round from him, a quad kill.
That's probably the most problematic patch so far in this half is the fact that they've allowed so many players to stay alive in 2 consecutive rounds. So to break them open now will require a bit of a masterclass on this T side. We know how hard these rounds are to come by. So 5 consecutive, only 1 round with the bomb getting planted. No pistol to give you that buffer, which is what Navi were able to secure. A series where we had split pistols in the previous 2 maps, Ancient and Inferno. That could just be the difference maker. 3D Max were winning clutches, they were winning solid gun rounds, they had all these cheeky aggressions, they were finding gaps, they were being so annoying.
And they typically are, you know, like that is definitely part of their game plan. Let's make no mistake. They want to get under your skin. They want to rustle your jimmies.
Right now, they look like the ones that we have in that key crush.
A fucking case.
NAVI.
Off a timeout.
The smallest of leads.
How good is the 3D Max coach? Called Juno.
Aggression.
What are they cooking? Outside aggression. Wonderful misses.
Narrow miss just over the shoulder of body.
FAZE.
Nice opening for 3D Max. They lose their AWP, and NAVI.
Nate doesn't connect at all.
Oh, and a back turn.
Oh, hell no.
Punishes FAZE in the chaos. Turn tail to main. And is brought down to a 3v5. 3D Max, more control than they've had in some time.
Love that move as well. Body, as soon as he gets that secret space, you can see him with the flash ready to try and tee up Gravity for that swing. Trying to be ahead of that rotation, and they were. So Wonderful and FAZE having to watch as they push in a lobby. How many does Lucky get?
Yeah, that's the question.
Oh,
does he have anything to say? He
Alexi,
does on
nice.
the first, an immediate trade.
2v4 though.
Yeah, if we keep trending in that direction, it's likely to be a 9-9 scoreline.
You know, Bit's the ramp holder, so he's either ramp or rotated down B. Alexi, you know, last note of pushing lobby, and now they're triangulating his position. Deleted, and Bit should be on the save. But remember, lots of cash to work with for NAVI, so they will be able to buy again, but we do tie things back up.
Oh, no.
So that's Wonderful, drawing circles around the aggression yard.
Yeah, Body was quick. I think more progressed than Wonderful was ready for. And the quick reaction flick
This is not good,
quite
boys.
connecting.
We do have still money. But we need to win the next round. Pray. Do you like when the cams are always on, chat?
Well, for those of you that may
I
have missed
kinda
it,
like it.
This is EWC. It's kind of like having a ribeye.
You can always
in
get a
first
vibe
class.
check.
The stakes are high.
That's what I love about
have your
being
key
in the arena
crushed
sometimes. You can always check on
just
the
a
player.
few rounds time.
When I was PJ Lastana, I was looking whole time donk vibe check.
You do?
Yeah, so...
so I mean, it's a rather golden wooden spoon.
Everybody wins in a way.
In a way.
Here we go.
Okay, well, that is the first T-sider round. Yeah, and one of those wonderful frustrations showing.
He's just like me, for real.
Red pole for FAZE, so he won't be able to be so jarring outside.
Come on.
This type of a position is trying to catch players lurking into warehouse, in through main, over towards heaven and hell.
He's trying it again. This time, target is credit.
Well, the AWP right now.
Not looking.
No, helping out ramp.
Don't get entry.
Bit's been tossed
Last
with
round, we gave away 2 entries. Ah!
Oh, he just looked away on the fade. He was not expecting someone to be playing it like that. Body does very well to provide an opening. Round 19 and a first blood.
So no AWP noted. I think you'd be on high alert for FAZE's position for sure.
Yeah, I mean, even Gravity's going to be providing a hand.
Oh, no.
Maneuvers
oh.
up.
FAZE active
this is
now.
bad.
Has to be.
Has to be. This gap is growing. You might just
FAZE,
moonwalk
please,
straight.
please.
Timing. Nice timing. This time
Gets
favors
refract.
FAZE.
3v4.
But it will be a Gravity in knee-jerk trade.
Alexi, same position as last round where I got smoked.
Oh, Alexi, you're in trouble.
Molotov.
You don't have a smoke grenade. You just have to swing, stand, and
Lots
burn.
of damage,
Steady
no kills.
burns.
2v4.
2 on 4.
Problems. Bit
Slipping through
hiding in the vent.
fingertips. Can Bit do anything?
Doesn't
with that
activate.
Vent position? It feels like it's
Considers
just a
B.
death sentence going up the
Wonderful
ladder.
versus
So
Maka.
is this from Wonderful.
Nice, Wonderful.
What? Or not, I guess, actually.
An AWP wide swing.
What a peak.
Just like we all expected, the 2v4 goes 2v3.
Well, if he goes fishing and gets another,
Kit
Bit might be
available on
enticed to
Wonderful.
give this one a look.
Bit has a ton of utility.
Wall bang straight to Lucky. And we're on.
How do you enter this? You can't.
All right, well, if you're saving, you better get out of there.
Or more realistically, a save.
Yes, so right now, just taking a look at residual cash. Wonderful can drop, Bit can drop. Alexi will take one of those, FAZE as well, and Imika by himself. So important saves to guarantee the full buy again, because there's only 1,900 being injected into the bank balance for the next.
Money though, I mean, yeah.
It's here in this, wants a bit of damage. Don't want to give this one away though, and...
oh, no.
Won't, so takes a shot, but does dip back into cover. Take a little look at the spawns as well. So that one right there, a bit of a mare from Emma. Really good trade from Gravity. It's 2 rounds where Gravity has put a leash on FAZE. So the fact that he's just able to punish that is really important.
I'm nervous.
Because FAZE's playing some great Counter-Strike, isn't he? Sure, there's a couple of ecos in there, but still 18 kills in total, was third. And
final Blade timeout.
Blade pacing back and forth. This is
Very
again on the
talkative.
death
Oh my
knock.
God.
It kind of feels a bit like more Inferno right now.
Is he happy? I don't think so. I wish I had a magnifier.
Yeah, that late resurgence
Lock in,
Max on Inferno did put us here. A 5-0 start for Navi's defense. And now we start to see those cracks forming.
Critical
Two
round.
consecutive from 3D Max.
If
Will we
Navi
see a
loses,
third?
Broker than a joke on the next, aka 12-9 for 3D Max, aka G fucking G. Navi goes
Wonderful.
home.
If ever there was a time to see that AWP in the feed
More
early,
time spent
this
on
would
media
be
day than
a
on actually
perfect
playing the game.
moment. Playing it nice.
Lock in,
though.
Navi.
Lucky
Wonderful.
knows his
Gets
angles.
fucked in the ass.
Naughty,
Mine's 50.
Excuse me. Naughty, a single bullet, and it's got Wonderful on notice. A headshot through the wall. And Makaze, an audible spam near Unbreakable. Body's trying up to his usual antics. He's coming for Wonderful, I think. You're not ready for this?
What?
Yep, no way. Lovely work. Body and exercise in unison.
Okay.
There's Makaze.
Makaze,
Makes
bring
up
it back.
for it in little, but the damage is done, and it seems that
Bro,
Lucky can get
flew.
into this site with exercise as well.
Now you got doors control, plan Astralis, and play the post plant. Maka has the rotations from
Oh,
Silo.
no.
He's unlikely
We're
to be
so
rumbled.
out of position.
Yeah.
Oh,
There you
hell
go.
no.
It's just shooting gallery.
2v3.
2v3. Do you give this one a go?
Oh, you might have to.
If we lose, it's
Especially if
over.
it gets anything going. I feel like Exercise's angle is well informed. As deep of a
We're
line
not
as you can
saving
hold
yet.
for
We're
that
giving
info,
it a
the hug in the
sniff.
wall, flash and
Pop
go,
flash,
good util,
connect.
good work. And
Jam
not
time.
going for it.
Okay, well, now up the vent to try and save. They can get their AWP back from Yard. Body's been such a nuisance outside. He's found impact in all 3 of these consecutive rounds now. Fast outside takes down Wonderful. Next round, through the smoke, takes down Immer on the fade. And this time, again, with a different
Good
smoke
movement,
wall,
but what
weaves through
for?
Credit and catches
This ain't the
Wonderful.
KZ tournament.
He started it off with the goose through the wall and finished it with a bullet to the face. Body, this is exactly, he only has 9 kills.
Exactly.
But these are the most impactful frags that he's gotten. That patch has just thrown these rounds into disarray. This guy taking space. Remember, he was brought into the team, replacing Jocko. It's a while ago now, but look at it.
It's so audacious when you see it from that bird's eye perspective. Just knife out in the smoke, no support. And just such a disruptive presence. Yeah, you're bang on as far as impact goes. You know,
At least PM us, bro. At least PM us.
That's 3 T rounds consecutively, starting with a body frag, and now pace
11-9.
changing, charging.
Must win
straight
for
into that
Navi.
top side. Can
Alexi
they
gets
go?
one.
The
Makazi
minerals.
as well. 3 on 3.
Makaze
Nice,
holds
Makazi.
on,
Makazi
just
double.
enough. Gets another double kill and piecing. Finds himself the
Man
AK.
advantage.
Still pressure on. Maka from the main side, caught by the AWP. It's just gravity.
We're not
He
getting
has
1v3
got that bomb,
chat.
and he has got a chance to plant.
AWP through ramp here, Wonderful. He's not going to get here in time. Bomb will go down.
Oh, God. Gravity usually
makes
always
no
goes
secrets.
too
They
fast
hear
in these
that. They
matches, trust me.
stampede through the vents. They're rushing towards that bomb. Close the door and hold it. Yeah, just sticking, just sticking. I think that's the perfect play. It's absolutely perfect. NAVI 10. As gravity's attempt, sure, you got the bomb down. That's nice. But absolutely no chance in the clutch.
Okay, so they've gone for that pace change, and Makazi gets the double kill that really turns the tide. Wonderful grabbing that kill on Maka, trying to jump through the smoke, makes it the 1v3. The bomb goes down, sure, but the money was there for the buy. Check this one out again. So fast top, Mollies are there, Immer running into it. Makazi flicks back in, smoke pops up, no fear. Straight in and really turns the tide of battle in that one. Do we go back to more of the same? A 3D Max going to maneuver outside with these smoke walls. And can Body get away with it again?
You're going to feel silly, aren't you, after 3 successes with more of a yard-centric approach, or at least Body.
Nice Wonderful.
Gravity was trying to get cheeky with it.
Wonderful's had some tough moments, but the last 2 rounds kills back. So we're going to tie things up and break the money of the French late.
Oh, Body. Yes, indeed. Wonderful arrives, and you can see him slumping back in his chair as he realizes what that means. An 11th round imminent for Navi.
Are you already having the conversation of the save?
Can.
You would love to get that bomb down. It's 2,400 into the next.
Bro.
An extra 600 would be huge across the board, but I
Guys,
don't even
this
know how
has
you're meant
to
to
be
make
it,
that
bro.
possible.
No overtime bullshit, please.
That'd be a minute of just sitting and watching as plenty of sound cues
Max
heard.
money limited.
Aka hoping he catches something. Doesn't look like anybody is going to oblige. So if Maka and Exercise can hold on to these, It'll give them an AWP and an AK. Gravity will be able to get the investment going. He might even be able to drop something. Remember, no loss bonus will happen for Exercise and Maka.
The only question I have is whether or not Na'Vi can be emboldened to do anything more. Like, is there going to be a little late resurgence charge towards spawn, or is it not in their best interest?
So that's the question, right? If you take these rifles away, then their buy is going to look a lot weaker, right? So there is the pros, but at the same time, hey, let's try not to give away anything here unnecessary to put pressure on our economy. So they're being very diligent with it. They're being safe about it. I don't think they're going to get there in time with only 10 seconds left. They have to start running now. So they're safely hunting.
Right, okay. Still, for 3D Max, I don't. It's an unenviable position as far as the finances will be concerned.
They do have a buy.
Lucky can buy, Gravity can drop.
Maybe take a timeout.
It's okay.
Take one, so Blade talks. Not gonna lie.
11-11. And an impactful round from Wonderful's AWP. This time, Body empty-handed on the yard side. Makazi's having a great CT half.
The thing is, you had 3 very well pieced together T-side rounds.
Next timeout.
And they were all rifle rounds. You haven't
Blade, one good call and it's over.
Right? You've had to deal with gun after gun after gun, and that is going to be the case all the way. Even if you win this one, get yourself 12, there'll still be money for another Na'Vi buy. So this isn't with the pistol. This isn't against a low buy. It's not against an eco. They're having to do it the hard way.
I wonder if Body's got any more tricks up his sleeve. I don't think he can get away with any of those credit card maneuvers. Surely the time has passed and the info's flown. I don't know. 11-11. Let's get it going. An AWP from either side.
So lighter on the util for the T side, it will limit the amount of options, but because they're direct, as long as they stick the landing on the initial gambit,
from
it can
Na'Vi.
be okay.
Guys, focus.
Taking the pace out.
Don't lose to yourselves.
Search top side.
Pressure higher than ever.
Back.
Whoever loses this round most likely will go home. AK get eliminated first game. Wonderful.
Maka tracks. An opening
Great
kill
shot from
3D
Maka.
Max. First to 12 is on its way. Late smoke wall. Body starting to maneuver. Oh, is Makazi aggressing?
No missed utility from the French guys.
Lucky and
Are they more
Makaze
locked in than us?
side in that squeaky smoker. M4 spams.
He's got the space. It's more valuable.
Alexi. Past you. Here's your reload. You're not ready for this. Oh no, Alexi B gets completely
It's a 3v5. Get kills.
And
oh hell
down to
no.
gravity. 3D Max have pieced it together flawlessly.
Makazi's unknown though.
Not anymore, he isn't.
2v5.
Fires off a warning shot, doesn't get what he hoped for.
We can go for this. Saving makes no sense. Unless it's
Gravity.
AKC decide bit.
Nice,
No.
and that's all he'll get. Nothing from Makaze further. 12 found first. Na'Vi, they're key to be crushed unless they can convert.
The money's still there. They can buy again. There's no dramas with that. Remember, but Blade's taken all the tactical timeouts. He doesn't have the opportunity right now to call
We're
this.
talking
Outside, that's where the
3D
weakness
Max.
has been. This time, it's Wonderful. Caught lacking. Must have known that the orb was still saved across here, but gives away that opening death. And then Lucky, just who's had some very, very frustrating moments throughout this series, is able to pass through perfectly.
We could have closed it 2-0 like an hour ago. It was 8-4 on Inferno. For us.
Hot favorites. Third map.
Na'Vi locked in. We go to OT.
It's gone the distance.
Whether you want to or not.
The one that's going to try and succeed.
AK so overpowered. Bit would have won that duel with an AK.
As old as the game
if only we
itself.
saved the AK.
A dink exchange, but Bit the one that has to twiddle his thumbs and watch.
Oh, hell no. If Bit had an AK, this round could look completely
will be down
different.
Secret. Emma down here will have to be the hero. Gets support.
He would be full HP right now.
Kazi also drops down the vents. Multi-kills required.
Emma.
Oh, Emma. He'll try and tuck in. Caught off. Makazi at least spots them out. Does convert. Body goes down. So does Gravity.
Please
step up and deliver.
Yeah.
And not unable to track that jump back.
Nice.
Alexi B progresses forward
4v2.
and removes the exercise ramp lurk. Looks like Na'Vi have done enough to secure OT here. Nice quick response to their cross. Proactivity from Makaze joining Imet. It's paid off.
Imet?
This is a kill.
It is.
Gee, why are they trying to jinx it so hard? Why are they trying to jinx it so hard?
Got some nades.
2v3. I'm getting a little uncomfortable. I'm getting a little anxious. Makaze is too. He knows he's been spotted. That flame could find him. This would be awkward.
Ramp's theirs. Bomb will get planted. 2v3.
All to play for.
Oh, hell no.
To throw the knockout blow. The underdog bears
its
teeth.
Hell no.
Oh, 2v2. Wonderful at Alexi trying to progress back into the site. Wonderful from the Rams side. Alexi from Deacon has the kit on the fin. Navi's captain.
No util.
And an AK on Wonderful pushing through. Alexi's brought down. Mac has just run and they've done it. 3D
what are these Ching costs us, bro?
The first team eliminated. Wasn't what we expected. Wasn't what we needed or expected. But my God, is it spectacular. 3D Max overcome.
It's just insane the final throws in the round. It's a 2v2
Eliminated
situation, and Maka just
by
runs out the door
Max.
to take the ramp fight. There's a player in sync, never expecting that type of pathing, and Navi, it's all come undone. Body, the hero for me. The patch of 3 rounds with him taking all of this yard space back to back to back, really punishing this. But this was done the hard way. There were so many rifle rounds they had to get through.
Magnify Blade, he can't believe it.
The defending champions Navi.
Guys, is it the day of France?
In last place.
More French people are about to play right now also, Lim. Vitality versus Liquid right now.
This does set up a matchup for 3D Max to
Let's hope that one French team continues and one French team goes home. Vitality, you have to pay.
The back of online bounty
Your
loss
era
to Astralis, their Nuke
was too long.
13-2, but this time it felt like it had gone
elimination as well.
T-side still pretty rough around the edges.
And then FAZE versus Aurora immediately after as well, chat. Bang after bang after bang.
Hot start. They won both pistols on this map.
Navi
They're in such
is
a commanding spot. But that is that for Navi. 3D Max are the victors.
Wow. What else can you say other than, wow, what a mind-blowing performance here from 3D Max.
I can't wait for the losers interview. This is going to be
and I'm here with Lucky.
A-where.
You just knocked out last year's champions. This must feel like a huge statement for your team.
Yeah, of course. We knew we were capable of doing something like this. Now we just want to keep going and prove that we are better than this, you know? Yeah.
I think it's pretty obvious that you and your team have a lot of self-belief. You were, I guess, overlooked by many coming into this matchup. They were the favorites, that's for sure. Do you think that gave you a little bit less pressure than they had on their shoulders here in this series?
Yeah, definitely. We had to prove ourselves, and I mean, it just feels good to be able to calm and humble. Now, you know?
What I love about your team is you are the only fully French roster here. This is, of course, the Esports World Cup. Are you doing this for France as well? Do you like the fact that you are putting French Counter-Strike on the map here?
Yeah, of course. We want to see the French scene grow even more than it is now. So
please no.
It feels good to represent France now and to win.
Do you know what else would feel good? Crushing the first key.
No.
For CS2 at the EWC. Are you ready?
Yeah, sure.
Don't you dare!
This is part of the...
Don't crush our key out of respect, guys, on everything. Don't do this, bro.
At the Esports
You got lucky so many times. You have no right to crush our key, dog.
It's a shock exit of our reigning champions. No. Our keymaster will talk you through this, Lucky. I want you to enjoy this moment. The 2024 winners, Navi, are out, and their specially marked championship key will be crushed.
I'm disgusted. Oh, hell no. What? Yo, stop! Hello! He's laughing. Does Navi get to take the scraps home and pawn them? Loki, I'll take it.
Hey everyone, I have Alexi with me for our exit interview. First of all, I want to say commiserations to you and the rest of the team. That was a tough flight. So you guys came in as the defending champions of Esports World Cup. So can you tell us what went wrong?
First of all, they played great. Second of all, I don't know, I think we did a good preparation coming into this tournament and the preparation we had for this game. But something was lacking. We made the comeback on Nuke, what we needed. And when it got close, they just ended up winning the rounds. Small details.
Right, so you guys coming in as the defending champions, you also might feel a little bit pressured into this tournament. Do you think that was a factor into losing this match?
I don't know. I didn't think we felt that pressure. coming into this match, but yeah, there's not much I can say about our performance here.
Of course. Well, the fans are watching you right now. What do you want to say to them after this loss?
I'm just very sorry, guys. I feel sick to my stomach losing that clutch. We should never lose that round, and it was far hard for me to think about anything else after, but we tried to fight. We have a bootcamp coming up, trying to qualify for the London Blast. But yeah, I don't know. I need to gather my thoughts.
Well, I'll leave you to join your team. Thank you for joining me on this interview, and commiserations to you and everyone else. Back to the break and then studio.
It seems like one of his toughest losses, bro. He seems empty.
No
bro.
break needed. What a difference a year can make, as Machine so aptly put it in the
From
world
winning
of
the last
NAVI, the
EWC
champions of last
to getting
year's
eliminated
Esports World
first
Cup here in Counter-Strike
to 3
out
D-Max.
First in the first round to
That is
3
tough.
D-Max.
It's quite an upset, especially
What the
feeling
fuck
that
happened?
3D-Max coming out. I mean, we even heard Body in the interview who's just like, we're always close and we can never actually get it over the line. Well, he made the joke, Yanko, maybe this was the one, this was the time, and it was the time.
3D-Max did play well, though, not gonna lie.
Jason, too, right? They ended up losing. It's like, oh, you had that take that they were...
You're like a passive-aggressive girlfriend.
I think also... Wait. Something about that was wrong, whatever. No, I was going to say it's really impressive the manner in which 3D-Max was able
Vitality
to
elimination
win in the
coming
end,
up.
right? Because this is a game in which they lose both pistols.
Take your anger and let it out on Vitality,
for an
boys.
underdog, that's their
They're also French.
You have to win both of them and whatnot. Then at the very end, you know, sort of they're starting to grind back rounds, gun round after gun round. They get to 11-9. All of a sudden 11-11, right? Like that's where they usually unravel.
Running at Swift, not during Vitality game. What's going on the B stream? Don't tell me it's mouse.
Slip through their fingers, but no, they stepped up. I mean, they even won the
step much faster.
Wait.
Going through their opening maneuvers.
Who's playing here?
Molotov down towards the cubby, smoking off Arch. But this time,
Chad, we're watching Vitality vs Liquid once it starts, though.
Promising with the opening kill, but then Device managing to get it done from the bomb site itself.
Astralis versus Tyloo?
It's going to have to be the full eco now. Tyloo can't really bring anything to the table. There's a last-second deagle for Mozia.
Who do you want to win here, Chad?
You assume they're trying to bleed
I'm
out
not going to lie.
Try and get a bomb plant down. That's the most you could possibly hope for, I would say, at this stage.
The tournament where everyone started to love Tyloo, I haven't watched. I'm not going to lie, I only saw clips.
Simple procedure here. A walk in the park, if you like.
That should be a leisurely stroll. Tight game, 3-3, and I think Astralis have done exactly what we were asking of them, right? Which is, as soon as the guns have come out, they've tied up the scoreline, and they've stopped that early momentum that looked like was building for Tyloo. I mean, we had Jamyoung, who was like 6-0 with one of the team kill, from down to 5, but he was off to the races. You had
I don't want to miss Vitality interview though.
If you're Tyloo, gun run's not breaking through for them.
If they interview Zaiwu, I have to switch.
Astralis want to keep this
one. Let me open
clean.
it on phone. Where is Donk? I thought he was on Tyloo.
Oh, trying to force out the smokes, incendiaries. Every dollar counts.
The Tyloo account said that they got hacked.
So
after people got mad at them.
Not get much further than one kill. But
I don't think they got hacked, bro.
Take a few $1,000s away, and Util stare defensive game. There's no real reason for him to be by himself. It's quite risky. You can see the rotations coming over right now. It's going to be Device joining him. Got those couple of flashes, remember, they're both gone now. That's the last of them. The missed shot does give them at least something.
Shortblood is out. Unarmored opponents combined with Stown. It's going to be a big old lineup. So Device mows them down, upgrades into the Deagle. And the scoreline is tied up 3 apiece.
Astralis. Scheiße, they've also been through it. Not going to lie.
We want a close and exciting game here. A rematch of the Fisher Playground Grand Final. It was 3-1 in favor of Tyloo. At the opening map of Inferno went in favor of Astralis.
Looks like Nico a little bit, but without the WhatsApp.
So let's see. They're starting to find their form. Everyone turning up so far on the server.
Wow. Falcons playing round here. That's going to be interesting.
Smoke towards the top. And NAVI driving up
What's up, Nico?
Mounts up silently, does Mercury. And full banana control granted towards Stare and Go.
So I have to take a Regis up,
trying to reclaim that territory. Going well so far, but Device.
I don't want to miss the Vitality interview. Why is this shit at fucking 3,000 likes, bro? Has ohnepixel had a single ace in CS2? Bro.
But Incendiary in a flash he could offer
Yes,
up.
I had, bro.
Here's a smoke down towards top and middle, and 5 players will be jumping at the opportunity to gain some basic control.
Crossfire going crazy.
Towards the apartment. It looks like we'll be finishing up towards A. Massive grenade. Takes attack down to 39.
Prove it? Bro, there's tons of clips of me acing. Some of them may be deleted though, I don't know. Can I take a rejuicer and leave you with the mainstream so you don't miss Vitality interview?
Here comes the pop out of the balcony. And the dive down into the pit. Yabi's going to wait in behind it.
No.
Forced into the open, but he's got plenty of help from his teammates. And Yabi's looking so clean. Down winning inside of the site, eventually overrun by G, who has to set them up for a clutch alone. This would be a 4K.
And the perfect man delivers the goods. That's a great shot. Go for the penultimate. That's no problem, but the final kill is where some fumbles. It's going to be Astralis continuing with their winning ways. A great effort, though. That shot towards Device was a thing of beauty.
Big tilt.
I really was believing after that third one. G, damn close to it. That could have been the turning point for Tyloo on this T side, finally giving themselves a gun round win. Yabi's been so good in the pit, just reliable. 1 or 2 kills pretty much every time you're asking it from him. He's got plenty of support from the bomb site as well. That A setup seems to be working very well for Astralis right now.
It's a real nice crossfire, like the trifecta of doom waiting for you. As soon as you take contact at one point, another one swivels out, takes you down, and Yabi especially, really sharp with the aim. Difficult to flush him out, and it's going to have to be the partial.
I'm happy that Hooksy is back.
So the economy, the real problem now. As Tyloo,
even if it's on Astralis.
Round number 8. Going to be a very difficult challenge.
So long.
They have got a lot of util though, I will say that. Plenty of smokes, flashes, Molotovs, trying to avoid
the you can't troll me. I have
to
you can see stream on my phone on.
Towards B, and it's going to be Stair.
Nice try,
the responsibility to try and hold them off as long as he possibly can by himself. As mentioned before, a risky maneuver. All it takes is a couple of missed shots and a Tech-9 drive-by, and he could find himself in hot water.
Where's Donk? Donk's playing later today. Also Lim. Every game is a Lim, boys. Did I mention that?
More than just one player here. Multiple incendiaries chucked down.
Just pistols on Tyloo. Let's see it.
They just burst through the smoke. They go.
They are usually consistent. 11 bullets in raining.
Dark. He's got the distraction of his teammates set up, and so a double, no problem.
Wow, the value on this guy.
He's keeping it clean. Let's see how much more he can get. The answer to that is nothing. But already done all the heavy lifting, and we've got Mosaic hoping to get a bomb plant. He secured that on the fountain, but can he win the clutch?
Well, Stair went above and beyond there, didn't he? 3 kills, and with Mosey on just 47 points of health, no util, it's almost no chance he win this. But it's a 2 versus 1. It would take a bit of a blunder from Astralis at this stage. They've got the kits, they've got no util, but a 2-on-1 advantage
from Mosaic either. And just can't connect the shots in the Tech-9. So, you know, Tyloo getting quite a number of kills, getting into bomb plants.
Vitality vs Liquid is going to happen here. They're going to interview Apex in a second, and Apex is going to drop some crazy shit.
Yeah, exactly. We switched the roles.
Guys, I need 60 seconds. I need 60 seconds, bro.
And, yeah, I'm the new IGL now.
The game starts in 5 minutes, bro.
The new IGL.
It makes sense to be here right now. See how Zywoo feels.
We have, like,
they could get eliminated right now.
Actually, we
60 seconds starting.
We make a changement without making a changement.
Okay.
From the inside. It's very good, I think, for everyone. We needed something. So, yeah, I think it's good. We will see in the future.
Cool.
We had only 1 win, so we will see in the future.
Was it just, you know, looking for a spark that you understood something needed to change to try and get that result that you guys have been chasing?
I don't know. We just knew everyone, without saying, you know, we just knew that we needed something new, just new cycle, new things. And of course, nobody want to kick anyone in the team. We don't have any conflict, nothing. So we wanted to keep playing together. So we just try new things, and we will see if it's working.
If I'm not mistaken, you did pick up the IGL role back in the LDLC days when Lambert moved into coaching. How much has your attitude towards the game, what you want to do, changed since then?
It's so different than before. Like in LDLC, it was like in the chair 3 or 4 CS. Like now we are in the chair 1, so it's so different. But it just feels good overall. Like it's something new also for me. And I had a lot of experience last year. I'm keep taking a lot of experience with everyone in the team. It's just, I think it's good for everyone.
How would you describe yourself as an IGL?
I would describe myself, I don't know, someone very like explosive, maybe, let's say, even in the communication and how I play, maybe, because with like my skin in game, kind of like my model in game, how I'm playing, like it's pushing the team to play aggressive around me.
Do you think that maybe helps you guys be a little bit more unpredictable, difficult to read?
Yeah, for sure, because if they watch our demo, like in the past event, we play, I think, really different on Inferno, at least, and maybe they were not prepared for this.
Oh yeah, I mean, Alexi said they had a great game plan for you guys, so maybe that switch kind of threw the game plan into a little bit of a mix. So well done there. What's how's Maka looking on the without the shackles of the IGL now that you get an opera that's kind of free reign around the map? Are you feeling like that's a fun tool you can use and put in good positions?
Yeah, for sure, it's a fun tool because he wanted more freedom.
Yeah.
But he was IGL, so you cannot be free like 100%. You have to control the team because you are the captain.
Right.
And now that he's leaving this role, he can like do whatever he wants. I will be okay with that.
Yeah, you set him up however he needs.
Yeah.
Is this you becoming an IGL? Is this going to make you trash talk more or less?
I don't know. We'll see. Maybe more, maybe less. Depends the game. Depends the event.
No, it's not the only change, right? Because there was also Wessink out as coach. Is taking over the coaching role, if I'm not mistaken. Was he the one who instigated the change in the IGL? How did that come about? What kind of role is he having now in the conversations?
You mean the coach?
Yeah,
He is the guy who like kind of make the decision for switching the roles, and I think he's good. It's a good coach, but the thing is in this team is that we all have a lack of experience compared to the other team. They are all playing like major playoffs, tier 1 playoffs. We are not playing this type of event, so we need just more experience, more games, and we'll fuck them all.
I like that. Do you think that then what's missing for you guys is maybe some of those mid-round situations or clutches where you feel like you're maybe not on the same level as some of these teams because of the experience gap, or is it something else?
I don't know if it's the mid-round or if it's this or this or this. It's just like every event we are learning something from, like we make a mistake from the last event. So every event we are improving. For example, the preparation. We improved so much on this for the past few months. We keep improving on this. We keep moving. We are not fixed. We are not like just doing one thing and keep doing it. We are just improving always. We are moving the things how we're working from the inside and just trying to get more experience and understand how we work as a team.
Well, you guys might need to improve by the next round of matchups, because if you take a look at the bracket here, you've already taken a huge scalp. Last year's EWC champions in NAVI, but what that's earned you is a date with the Mongols, who are themselves looking like they're on a bit of a hot streak. What do you make of the Mongols as an opponent?
We play them a lot.
So, I want to say, it's like every other tournament you guys go up against.
Yeah, we play them a lot. We beat them, they beat us, we beat them again. And now they improve a lot from the last time we played them. They keep improving. So on the paper, I will say they are better than us. But we never know. We change our roles. We beat NAVI. We take our revenge for the major. And now we will face Mongols. So we will see. But on the paper, for sure, they are better than us. But NAVI was better than us also on the paper.
You've got this spark now. You've got this change. Could it be enough? Could it be enough to catch them off guard?
Yeah, go on.
Actually, I think it's gonna be enough for Mongols. I think we can fuck them tomorrow.
Oh, I like that.
I think we should end on that sentiment.
Yeah, that's a really good closing statement.
I don't think we're gonna get better than that statement, so we're gonna go to James Banks for a check-in over at the Crossfire stage.
There has been so much action going on with the fighting games at Esports World Cup, and a man who knows all about that and more is Ryan Hart, the prodigal son, one of the GOATs of the fighting game community. Brother, how are you?
I'm great, man. This has been a fantastic experience already. We're only beginning Street Fighter 6. It's been pandemonium all the way through, action, intense, fast and furious all the way along the weeks that have gone by, and I've just been so impressed with the level of gameplay. Yeah. Everyone has really brought their A game to the surface, right? Because this is where it has to be the showcase, where you kind of reveal the quality that you have as a player, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's been really cool watching it all go down.
And it's been good you're noticing that quality, because the quality of these players and how they're being picked into the different clubs is so important for our club championship right now. And in Street Fighter, it gets real crazy. Now I know Vitality don't have any players.
No.
They had their last shot of fighting game
Indeed.
back when it was in Tekken. Didn't work out for them in the way they wanted. wanted, right? Top 4 finish is okay, but in Street Fighter, how can things turn and change here?
No, totally, yeah. John Ding did really, really well in Tekken 8, had a great shot, did well for himself as well and for his club, but couldn't quite seal the deal. And we don't have that org in Street Fighter 6. But what we do have is we have 4. Count them, 4 Team Falcons players. NL, Kusanagi, DCQ, and Climate, right? 4 top players that could win any major in the world. Now, these 4 guys have a chance to seal Team Falcons at the top of that leaderboard because they are obviously have overtaken Liquid, have overtaken VP and all the other teams. So Falcons sit at that top spot where we saw them last year, right? In domination. And now they have 4 top players in contention to get another club championship win for them, which would be another 1,000 points, right? So basically, it's really, really interesting for that team. But there are other teams that could kind of put a spanner in the works, put a dent in the operation, you know? Twisted Minds, okay? They've got Latif, they've got Wasim, they've got Noah the Prodigy from North America, up-and-coming youngster as well. So there's so many players that can hurt the running order as we speak.
So they can cause an upset, they can mess some of that up, and they can reorder things in there as well. They really can. Now, talking about Liquid a little bit, okay, I noticed their player, but the recent Evo didn't do so well there. Can he give them a fighting chance in this? Could he be a player that makes top 8? Give me your honest opinion.
Nephew is an extremely hard worker. He's dedicated, he's devoted to the craft, he's an absolute legend in the sport. He likes to come in as the underdog and sweep the rug from underneath you. So we might see that here. We've seen players struggle on that top level stage. Maybe he'll be able to take advantage of that. It's all to play for here, man, at the Esports World Cup.
Well, that's what it's all about when we come to this club championship. I'm looking forward to seeing how the games go down. I'll keep checking in with you, man. Thank you very much for your time.
Appreciate it, man.
Let's see what happens across the rest of the event, and we'll keep checking in with Street Fighter.
We are back here at the Esports World Cup for Counter-Strike, where we've already seen a stunning upset here on the A stream, and we just might get one in this next round. It's Vitality taking on Liquid for our second match of the day, and our SNB match of the day as well. And joining us to talk about it, we've got Tanner, who is the liaison for the Esports World Cup for Team Liquid, and also in his free time / professional time, performance coach for Team Liquid. So many hats there, Tanner.
Yeah, thank you for having me. I'm excited to be here and excited for this last weekend. It's going to be crazy.
Now, for Team Liquid, you guys have a pretty good shot of actually taking that top prize. Maybe dependent on how the Counter-Strike team can do here. Yeah. You sweating for the organization?
I'm excited for the organization, right? You know, it's a lot on the line, but these are the reasons we go after the teams that we go after.
Gang.
And we have a lot of faith in the teams that we've built and the players that we have on the organization. So it's their time to shine.
Joe,
and
the
it's
game.
going to be really exciting for the fans regardless. So win-win there.
And you know, if you don't get first, you still get.
¿Dónde está el juego?
Pretty nice chunk of change as well.
I want to watch the game, bro.
Yeah.
4 million. It's all right.
Who is this guy?
That's enough for Team Liquid to
Valve
play
employee?
competitive Counter-Strike roster.
Chad, how much time until the game? How much time until the game? Can you stop vaping? I'm not vaping, bro. Play GeoGuessr? I'm down for anything, bro. 30? No, that's cap, right? No shot. Bro. Listen. You're joking, right? $10 minutes. Why are you lying to me, bro? Chat, I want to check W plays again. What changed since yesterday, bro? You can also tell me other countries that I should check. First, I'm going to check my hometown, though. And then I want to see if Anomaly still stands. Is it okay if I do something different than, like, watch the secondary game right now? I don't want to do it right now, bro. Like, I want to lock in on the next game, bro. On the important one. Let me see, bro. W place. Boom. Make sure that it's not on me. Alright, here we go. Don't ask me why, but we're already on Epstein Island, bro. We're already next to it. Because this is the last time where we were, you know, like on the thing. Let's have a look if that list is still intact. Oh, yes, it is. Oh, hell no. Wait, I don't know if I should be checking this stuff right now during maybe. Yo, hey, bro. Okay, bro, I'm not checking. All right, I want to check my hometown, bro. Let's see, bro. Let's see if we're still standing, bro. Or if people are trolling. No trolling, please, boys. Please not about... Alright, bro, listen, bro. Why is it getting worse by the day, bro? Why does it say Döner? We have multiple Mac 10 heats. We have a gold next to a fucking shotgun. Video speichern, okay, Garmin. Poo. Finish flag. Come on, bro. Furry pixel. Chat, I have nothing to do with this, bro. Alright? At least on stream, like, you know. The Zimmerman list. One Mark Zimmerman. Bro, shut up, bro. What the fuck is the Zimmerman list? Chat, which other country should we check, bro? We haven't checked all countries yet. If you don't know, this is like our place. But with a map. Wait, I want to check on Anomaly, chat. Because we built an Anomaly corner. If you weren't there, it's right here above Stockholm. Should be... He's still there, bro. W, chat. W. Anomaly when gym vlog. Bro, that is not happening, bro. Lek Aya. Dude, this looks clean, though, bro. This looks clean. Who's building this? His name is Anomaly Land. And Loaf. Loaf, Alter. Alright, it's a one-man army. Loaf is doing most of it, bro. W Loaf, bro. Full Anomaly logo. This one is by Swift Stick and Sure Nails. It's a team effort. W, bro. Very big W. Chat, where else should we check? Check Uganda. Uganda? Are you from Uganda, my friend? I can check. South Africa, right? Uganda. Ivory Coast, Kenya, Uganda. We check out Kampala. Middle of... What the fuck? Is Forsen from Uganda? V1? Wait, what? Jeffrey? Forsen? So many Forsen references. Forsen Nugget. Forsen crafting a boat with Brett. Gege. Serbia. Clueless. Despair. What? Oh my god. Ambukatam. Yo, hell no. What the fuck going on in Uganda, bro? Alright, I don't know why I checked that, bro. Alright, what else should I check? What else should I check? I want to check South Africa. Let me check Cape Town. Let me check Cape Town. This one is normal. This one is normal. We have South Africa flag. They play the finals a lot, chat. Or are the devs South African? The finals. It's the first time I see anything with the finals, bro. I thought the game was like half dead. Not in South Africa, I guess. We have Rocket League. Wait, they play all the games that we don't play. Rocket League and the finals. What the fuck? We have a Dutch flag. We have South Africa. We have a hot dog. We have our freedom is incomplete without the freedom of the Palestinians. Okay, W. We have, what is this? Some artwork. We have this thing. Casual Deut. We have an ad. We have a Pokemon and Shiny. Yeah. Oh, Gorillaz. I love Gorillaz. Chat, what else? What other... Wait, what is this? Who's building this across the fucking ocean? Wait, this is cool as shit. QR code. There's different sections. Is this the internet cable? Oh my god, it's fully intact. This is endless, chat. This is endless. Geometry Dash, wait, that's cute as shit. This is cool as fuck. This is cool as fuck. Damn, bro. Is it across the whole ocean? I want to check. I mean, it's too big. Oh my... No. Color changer. Damn, it ends in the middle of nowhere. The void. Check, which other country should I check, bro? Which other country? Which other country? Check Madeira. Madeira? I have the perfect guess for what we're gonna see on Madeira, bro. One person that all of you guys know is born in Madeira. A Portuguese island that a lot of people don't even know exists. It's a hidden gem of this earth, chat. I've been to Madeira once with my mom, and it is such an amazing place, bro. The nicest people ever. Most welcoming people, right here. As well, beautiful nature. Oh, man. The island has, like, different seasons. You go from one end of the island, it starts raining. The other one, it's full shining the sun. Awesome water. Oh my god, bro. I love this island, bro. There's gonna be a lot of Ronaldo, chat, because Ronaldo is born on Madeira. Let's have a look, bro. Funchal. This is Madeira, right? Yeah. Funchal. Ronaldo. Where are you? We have Kanye. That's the biggest thing that we first see. Where's Ronaldo? We have iShowSpeed. We have Roblox character. We have... I don't fucking know. We have a monster can. Where is Ronaldo? That's disrespectful as shit. Ronaldo got born here, bruh. This ain't Ronaldo, I think. We have a car. We have a Porsche. But I don't see Ronaldo. I'm blind. Is this young Ronaldo? Huh? I actually can't believe it, bruh. Because on this island, Ronaldo, it's the Ronaldo airport. He has a Ronaldo museum. But there's no Ronaldo on W Place. W, bro. Technoblade, man. He will be forever remembered, chat. I swear, bro. Legend. Counter-Strike as well to be seen, but no Ronaldo. No Ronaldo. Ain't no way, bro. Alright, chat. Where else should we go? Where else should we go? Somebody said Luxembourg. Luxembourg is in the middle of Germany, right? Luxembourg. Right here. Let's have a look, bro. Luxembourg. Zack. What are you doing? Oh! Wait, because this guy, he's from Luxembourg, chat. Let's Hugo. Let's Hugo, bro. He's a German, I guess, Luxembourgish streamer. W, bro. W, bro. W, respect to Hugo. Very nice guy. Let's Hugo TV. Damn, bro. All right, represent, bro. Represent. This is nice. We have Winnie the Pooh. We have some blobs. Not sure. Maybe Five Nights at Freddy's. SpongeBob, the evil guy who's trying to steal the formula. We have a big cross. A big cross saying Inri. A big cross. Not sure what this means. Let's smash in a Pepsi logo. We have the German flag. Interesting. Lots of crosses. Lots of crosses. Go to the North Pole. North Pole is going to be Santa Claus, right? Chat, I don't want to sound stupid, but I don't know where the North Pole is. I don't know where the North Pole is. Is it north? Metzi interview. Loki for the better. Loki for the better. I don't want to look stupid right now. Let's have a look at the Metzi interview, shall we? Please be Metzi interview, LCG. Oh, thank the Lord.
Chips here, right? We've got Falcons as number one, yourself and Liquid vying for that second and third place spot. If you guys win here and Falcons have a poor result, you could overtake them. You could be number one, but it relies just on the Vitality Counter-Strike team. How much is that adding an extra element of pressure at all?
I mean, I think there's always pressure being a Vitality player, whatever tournament. Of course, here it's important for the organization, but also for us, like I said, we've had not the best start to the season. It's important that we get
cards in place for FaZe, right?
And we get back to the deep runs, get into the finals and stuff. So, of course, we want to take it one game at a time, but yeah, the club championship is also very important. It, of course, brings extra pressure.
Wait, Liquid? I was trolling.
We're professionals, and at the end of the day, I think there's been many tournaments this year that we've had to deal with that pressure as well, and that's the main thing that we have to do. And I think Vitality staff and our performance coach does a great job at trying to make sure we're well prepared for these moments as well.
Lots at stake here at the Esports World Cup. Thank you so much, Mezzi, for your time. Good luck in the match.
Thank you.
Lots at stake for the Counter-Strike team and for the organization that relies on them, but this team, they're no strangers to pressure here. Vitality able to deal with the harsh lights.
Taco, you're always trolling, bro. I'm not checking that.
They've proven it over and over with the run they had at the beginning of the year. I mean, just never ending. So yeah, again, I've no alarm bells. I think Vitality's going to come into this, and I think their mindset and their goal in this match is to embarrass Liquid and to show that the Blast Bounty was just. I think the game is about to start, bro. Literally a one-off, and I think they're coming in for blood right now.
Yeah, I think that's a fair point. You know, obviously Cologne wasn't necessarily a great experience either for Vitality. So I think in terms of alarm bells, no, they're not ringing yet. But if they
want to check your brain rot game,
manage to fail against
oh
Liquid,
hell
that's when we
no!
start that conversation. That's when we dive into that. For now, though,
you should try ohnepixel brain rot.
Player breaks are underrated. You know, I think when you come out of a player break, when you don't play Counter-Strike, when you're
IP grabber
on vacation, etc., you are going to come out
on Roblox.
Some teams they thrive in that. Some teams need a bit more synergy, and give it a month or two, and Vitality will be back where they were before the playoffs.
What the fuck is ohnepixel rain rod, bro?
As well.
Exactly. Yeah.
And you look at also the two teams that they lost to, the Mongols.
I'm risking it for the
They
biscuit.
beat them in like combined 15 times.
This is a virus. I'm gonna crash out, bro. Ohnepixel obby. Ohnepixel obby. I don't see it, bro. Don't touch Ohne. What are these games, bro? Who's creating this? Ohnepixel Tycoon. Are you serious right now? Yo, why are these guys playing this game, bro? Like it's not a meme. Scheiße. Yo, this is impossible. This is a troll. Yo, shut up, chat. Why is it so hard? They go invisible. They go invisible. I didn't realize. Look at these goof lords. 3, 2, 1. Now. Shut up! Yo, who makes these fucking games, bro? Who makes these games, bro? What the fuck is this, bro? Bro, like, what are you guys doing, bro? Brain rot. I don't see it, bro. I don't see it. I don't see it, bro. I wish I saw it. All right, game starts.
Shine and just destroy everyone.
Mirage does Nuke, bro.
For Team Liquid, there's no
Mirage
way they win the veto or win, coming into the game feeling more comfortable after the veto. It doesn't really matter what you play if you're Vitality. You just want to make sure that you play what
Inferno, bro.
which is pretty much all.
Felt like maybe Vitality at the start of the season was really pushing to punish their opponents, right? And even picked overpass one time. Bro. They were picking Train a couple of times, which usually was a third map. When they played it. So this is maybe
Pimp with the WhatsApp socks.
Hey, let's not overthink this. Let's just go to something that we have a lot more reps, that all the players are comfortable, that we, even if we start out slow, can give opportunities to, Zaivu, to Robs to win us some
Guys running at Swift, not during the Vitality elimination game.
This matchup underway one way or another. We will find out if Liquid can overcome this hurdle or if Vitality will show that the last time around may have just been an aberration. Vitality versus Liquid.
Who do you want to see eliminated, chat? I low-key want to see the world bound right now. Vitality has won so many tournaments. They made so many grand finals a little bit boring by just being the #1, the undefeated champion, bro. Now, we saw some signs of weakness. Them losing 2-0 to Mongols, them losing 2-0 to Mouse. Unheard of. Not winning trophies. 7 trophies won in a row. Stopped. They're in their worst mood in like a whole year. And Liquid can play well. Talk call, check it later. Let's go. The loser will go home. The winner will continue to play for millions. Will you be able to put food on the table for your family? Metzi as a child, for crying out loud.
We are one game down here at CS2 main stage for the Esports World Cup.
Holy
and already a team has felt the full force of our brutal bracket. The title defenders NAVI have been sent packing.
Yeah, I don't think it was the start to this tournament that anybody saw coming, but it is the harsh reality of this bracket. You lose one time and your key is crushed for the world to see. And now it's time to bring out our next 2 teams onto the stage.
And this one has huge implications for the club championship standings. So let's welcome our first contenders. It is Team Vitality.
Well, well, well. Are they even still the #1 French team in the world?
But don't be fooled, the bees are still buzzing with championship pedigree.
Apex carrying out the key. Kick spread across their chest. Vitality logo smaller than Kick. Did they sell out? Some people say.
Their opponents, Team
Liquid. Team Liquid. Team Liquid.
They haven't beaten Vitality since
the farming points in the chess category. Magnus
2021.
Carlsen plays for them during this tournament.
They are fighting for precious
but can they collect points
Second
in Counter-Strike?
in the standings, chasing down Falcons.
Chat, Nafly still plays on Liquid. Call me crazy, but I thought he was gonna go. Like, edging him going is worse. Like, he's just not gonna play well knowing that he's gonna go, you know what I mean?
Secure points that are potentially worth millions of dollars for both teams. Let's get it.
Here we go, bro. Here we go. The interesting arm sleeve from Twister.
So
looks
much
cool.
on the line as we get into this matchup. I've got Anne Banchbach, Director of Esports at Vitality, to talk about the stakes coming into this one, because of course we talk about this rematch that just went down a few days ago. It was a very, very tight race for your boys in Vitality.
Sleep, this ain't the
but
NBA.
There's so much on the line.
Chill, bro. This is
Championship
Counter-Strike.
as well. When we're looking at 1 through 3, obviously Falcons #1, Liquid 2, yourselves at #3. Does that add an extra element of pressure for the guys up on stage today?
I mean, we're trying to just focus on the game ahead, but I think everybody knows what the stakes, are. For our boys, it's really one game at a time, so they're really professional, they're locked in, but they want to win for sure, and this is big for them.
When I was chatting to Mezzi before the game, he was giving a really big shout out to the supporting staff of Vitality. We know you have quite the entourage that travel with the team to all these events. Tell me how they help alleviate some of the pressure that the guys have experienced so much that 2025, right?
Yeah, I mean, they have routines down, sports, sleep, meals as a team, a walk. they shout on stage. And for them, it's just about knowing what's coming, you know, routines and being really up to speed on that. And
interviewing everyone.
And so far, it's been going well.
Have they got their eyes on the prize here, though? Because it requires them to win
Interview Big Clans as chef.
entire discipline of Counter-Strike in any hopes of taking down Falcons.
Yeah, of course. I mean, they know how important this is for Vitality, but the boys also never enter a tournament without wanting to win, right? Like, they're competitors at heart, and I don't think you can get them to come on stage and not want to win.
I'm so excited to get this matchup underway. One more time,
there's a live
we've got
chase.
Vitality taking on
Bro,
Team
why
Liquid.
now, bro?
That's right, a potential banger.
We just had a long break. Why can't they? Why can't this guy rob a car like a little bit later, bro?
Because we saw it go down, but a week ago at Blast
I can't watch it right now, Chad. I want to watch the
very
game.
competitive affair, but because this one has some pretty huge ramifications for the club championships.
Yeah, as Freya mentioned, right, second and third on the leaderboard are Liquid, Vitality, and
Hugo and Harry on this banger, bro.
First place, Vitality would have to win out the CS in entirety in order to take home that club championship first place.
I can rob a car after the map if you want.
Across this week, this is Vitality's last tournament, their last chance, and even then, you just want to be fighting for that top two to try and take down Liquid.
If you're in America, sure, go ahead.
Would be a huge way to get there.
Okay, want to watch a live chase after this.
Difference between second and third. There's another 500k in first here in CS alone. There's a lot of money flying around this week, Harry, for the EWC and Vitality and Liquid. Single elimination. Now's the time to prove it.
Yeah, I mean, we mentioned these squads already went head-to-head back at Bounty.
No betting sponsors? No. It's the only tournament where you will see no betting sponsors.
Expected. I think what's been interesting here is seeing the Vitality approach. They put a lot of pressure on themselves at that Bounty event, saying this was their chance to show good CS again. Here, they've taken a bit of a different approach, trying to remove some of that pressure. Saw in the pre-game interview, they've had kind of a relaxed start to the day here. But there is a hell of a lot riding on this matchup.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I mean, VRS for Liquid, extremely important, as the desk mentioned, even signing up to some smaller lands to try and get those points, taking down a top dog like Vitality, who have themselves moved to second place on the VRS rankings. It's a bit of a surprise.
Can we see Vitality get eliminated right now?
Vitality, given their previous season. And, you know, we're holding them to such a high standard, Harry. That's the thing that's crazy for Vitality.
There is a chance.
We're talking about them like not
the new coach on Liquid, by the way?
Trophies. Like, it's a huge problem.
It's the old NAVI
feels guaranteed to
side analyst or whatever.
Every single day.
NAVI just lost to 3D Max.
While you would typically think that's an ordinary, easy matchup, at least Liquid have
Is he the reason why NAVI lost?
Competitive. Their chance to harness
Is he the reason why Liquid will win?
Stage.
Yeah, we're looking to kickstart this one on Mirage, our first map in this series. We've stayed to flat maps with Dust 2 as the second, and we're ready to get into this.
Here we go, bro.
Mirage up first.
Last chance on the prediction, boys and girls. Every single game is a limb.
Saved.
Let that simmer.
Vitality not risking out train.
Did I just see a
very close affair back at Bounty?
Blue gem on that
on the T side. Changed their mind.
Can't crazy, but he did fall off when it comes to skins. Used to have the best blue gems.
Stops the first man into B.
Here we go.
What's caused this change for Liquid? Going to check the flank. They've missed that timing entirely. ZywOo all the way up.
Scheiße, Alter.
It feels kind of crazy that Ultimate's waiting for this.
What?
Okay. You're hoping NAF doesn't have ears right now if you're ZywOo.
Never let them know your next move type play.
Okay, this is a pretty awkward way for the pistol to have opened. Team Liquid slowing down, waiting for that flank to come in, but rewarded for none of it. It's kills aplenty here for Vitality. Twist trying to sell a bit of a B fake while his teammates look for results elsewhere, but nothing has come up well for Team Liquid in this round.
Yeah, it feels like the wheels came off at the beginning of the round. They set up for a B play. Ultimate changed his mind, reset back to spawn with the bomb no less, and the team just get picked apart. Pushes on all fronts for Vitality, and they're looking for the flawless pistol. Not letting a low player face this Glock. Ultimate not even given the option to 1v5 right now. ZywOo coming over the top. Nice shot for Ultimate. There are low players. There are players to worry about here. Taking down another full health, and it's suddenly Robs coming through to save the round for Vitality. A 1v5
He's so explosive.
gets way too close for comfort.
Oh my god.
I mean, yeah, you're dead on. That was, you know, a flawless pistol round building for Vitality, and Ultimate called it all into question.
Bro.
And I mean, that's promising already. This is a nice turnaround in the pistol. Well, it was him who was hitting hard in that matchup.
If you're looking at individual form
on this
team, it's not Ultimate.
I'm going to crash out in a second.
one of the outliers, one of the more consistent pieces for Liquid, even in their biggest losses yet, in their major elimination against Mouse. We saw him show up massively on Mirage. This is always a great map for him. You know, it's been some of the firepower pieces
a new PC for real.
To be as consistent or show what they did in previous teams. Nerds, for example. So Ultimate is a good sign, but it's also a typical sign here for Team Liquid.
I'm on a 7950 X3D
into this game,
and it's chopped. I never tinkered with it.
With just Glocks and a Deagle.
If you know, you know.
This one's going nowhere for Liquid. Nice 4K for Apex, keeping it
2-0.
Nice and clean here for Vitality as we get into the gun rounds.
Scheiße. Apex happy as fuck.
I mean, since the player break, not been uncommon to see Vitality get off to good starts and then have the game get away from them as it drags on.
iPad 7800 is better though.
I think that's where maybe some of the worry for this Vitality team comes from.
Yeah, we even saw that in that Vitality Liquid game as well. It was comebacks after 9-3 halves on Train, for crying out loud.
Here we go. That's what I've heard at least.
I mean, with the general shift to the CT side, you want Vitality starting strong here. The rifle's now out for Team Liquid.
Zyvo.
And a little jaunt out in towards lower. They see the smoke down. They're expecting that ZywOo is floating around here in mid.
Yeah, it slowed the whole route down for Liquid, right? They've not even come
Get
out
a PC sponsor.
Yet they're waiting for the
what are some
underplayer to
PC
have some
sponsors?
clearance. Nerds is
like cool
checking
ones.
it out. Flash comes in. Nerds can play later, knowing that Vitality have just cleared this position.
Like respectable ones.
I like the slow place for Liquid. They need to link up though. Nerds starts to peer down lower.
NZXT.
And what Vitality using everything they've got to block this
Linus.
position. Jump spot for ZywOo might get some info. Good kill to open up, and Vitality can leave middle at this point. Flames are going back in though.
And you won't be expecting this.
Really
Twists trying to wrestle for the mid control. Gets out with 2.
3 on 3, 40
Nerds
seconds.
Has been spotted on the path out through lower, and Robs to say he's dedicated to this fight is an understatement. He's going to pick up Twists in top mid for free.
Wow. Robin always one step
Even
ahead.
has the nade for the trade and more aggression.
Robin always one step ahead.
He
Robin is so
runs
cool.
straight into
5-0 on Robin, bro.
Flawless thus far on the
my
CT side
God.
of Vitality.
Super bold mid-fight for Vitality. Thought they were going to be happy to cut and dry with the 1 kill from ZywOo, but he gets 2 from connected.
Robin, one of the best to ever touch the game, right?
Runs up top mid.
Let's be honest.
4 out of 5 players on Vitality committed to mid control.
Left face in shambles. Joins Vitality. Vitality goes on a 7-tournament win streak.
Scared of lurks, a player can walk out.
Robin, one of the only players to have 2 into Grand Slams.
Disinterested, they read Liquid's late mid take and dispatch of it with ease. Just a hero gun now for Twists.
Crazy, bro. Twist as well, yes, but Robin too.
Oh, that double swing out through Con is just brutal. This is going nowhere fast for Team Liquid. Another flawless round. Vitality mean business, willing to fight and die in middle if need be.
Yeah, barely dying though. Locking Liquid out of this game so far. Timeouts called by Liquid. Can not blame them with how decisive these rounds have been.
Robin is
and
him,
especially
bro.
if Liquid are coming into this game with a game
Also
plan
the
of
nicest
doing
and
mid-takes,
chillest guy of
especially
RL,
late
bro.
mid-takes, and Vitality have read them both rounds over, dedicated a lot of players.
Had some fun
That's
with
going
him
to
at
make things
the
rough.
after
Liquid
show.
have to problem solve on the fly. That's where you hope this latest coach edition of Flashy can be a big impact on the team.
Yeah, I don't know how you're feeling already, but for Vitality, they're bringing a real fearless mindset into this game. The way they're going about these mid-fights is not, oftentimes there's not even a lot of util to kind of tee them up. You're getting the 1 flash over from A, they're double swinging, they're fighting for that top mid control.
Show this shit, bro.
Flames had that ballsy MP9 run up as well in the 3rd round.
Well, you have undeniable firepower on Vitality, so seeing them use it is good. They mentioned after losing that letting Liquid into both those previous maps.
Shui 0 on 4.
Bounty, it was, sloppy individuals, maybe players trying to close out too quick, players playing on their own. We're not seeing that right now for Vitality.
By the way, don't forget,
every round.
Twister, the only CS pro that had a Labubu on his back.
Just Rops who has info, ZywOo locked behind the smoke, and Liquid who get full control with the smokes.
Yeah, a lot more space taken here for Liquid. Better pacing on the round, and with Vitality a little slow into mid, they've got their most room yet. NAF in with an opening. There's a swift reaction here. Apex and ZywOo just been tethered together in these first few rounds.
Oh, the boost is so crazy. Twist might get shot.
Shui had a
Labubu
Labubu too.
Bomb as well. He turns around at the right time. What a read, and you know there's more in window as a result. Should just get fed flames one by one. Vitality might finally be losing their round. Liquid picking them on all parts of the map. Mezzi alone at B. Liquid have him trapped.
What the fuck? Catch with the 100 DDK on YouTube Super Chat.
Even though Vitality allow the mid control.
Thank you for all the content you create, Mark. In the times of loneliness and depression, I can count on you. I've learned that. Yo, you can't, bro. I'm sometimes live for. I'm gone for 2 weeks, bro. Don't rely on me, please, bro.
Nothing is guaranteed. With Nerds clearing out B so early, they know there's only so many
Catch, I
positions
appreciate you, bro.
Push deep apps or CT
But
spawn.
watching a stream is never the answer, bro. You know, there's always something underlying. Of course, it's nice, but try hitting the gym. Call's crazy coming from me. Like, I don't look like it, but I don't know. Like, when I feel bad, then the gym afterwards,
so
you feel
on the board.
You feel diffy. I don't know.
Too long for that.
Exercise does something to your brain. I don't know.
I mean, finally breaking through that mid-hold as well. Maybe gonna see Vitality return as something a bit more aggressive there. It's the first round where they've given up mid off the top, and it's an immediate conversion found for Team Liquid. We're going to see the ZywOo Warp now make an appearance as well. Early in the game, felt a little jealous that Ultimate had his in the round
Having
prior.
a pump is like coming. Yo, okay, Hendrix, chill. ZywOo.
So Easy does it here to open up, but there is going to be some pace on this by the looks. Players set up over towards ramp. There's that util lobbed out towards stairs and the cross. Trying to force a reaction right now from Vitality. Hoping that someone gets curious enough to peek over the stairs and give a kill to this orb. It's not a reaction that Liquid are able to force. Another double swing. Apex, the guy at the front of a lot of these pushes.
Should we 1 and 5?
He's often grabbing some of the best pieces of Vitality to go into those
Ultimate,
fights
the Polish
with. It's given over an advantage. ZywOo's orb hits a blinder.
Just give ZywOo a haircut, bro.
Vitality looking to take back control after they give up their first round. They're at a 5-on-3. Naf on a late lurk out through Palace, just can't find a target, and as he tries to slink on out, that's when Rops and ZywOo both deliver.
That's 1v4.
An audacious position for ZywOo. On top of the cinder blocks, close ramp, and he even got the headshot onto Ultimate's AWP as well. So scary Vitality right now. Looking locked in, as said, Nerds attempting a clutch, but too many targets. You surely think 2 kills come in. Bomb is still back in spawn. He's got to win this off of entries, but you see Vitality, look at the moves ZywOo's making. They've realized on the map he doesn't have a bomb. ZywOo goes looking for it, but even just disengaging means Nerds cannot win this round, and he's thrown in the towel anyway. Smaller. Saving the AK for a rainy day. As Vitality go 5-1 up. A bit of damage on the way out is nice, but it only matters
why is it so jumbo?
if you capitalize. And right now, Liquid is struggling to get in this game.
What is this jumbo hot?
This could have gone worse, even so, right? The first option for a kill for Vitality came off of that window boost. Nerds ducked below it. And a missed shot for Rops, a rare sentence to say. But that could have been 5-on-4 off the top, and it still was when they swung out window together. I'm liking you're drawing attention to these Apex plays right now, and I'm liking how much he's setting up his stars.
Yeah, I mean, you know, he's just kind of grabbing a different one every time, whether it's him and Rops, him and ZywOo. It's been very impressive over here in middle. And Apex
Flames has 0 kills. Metzi has 1 kill.
The rest of them.
They're winning 5-1, bro.
To do that, but yeah.
And some players are not even activated yet. They don't even have to do nothing.
Ooh, that was scary.
Oh, really close.
Yeah. They walk down.
Honest microphone with the $15 on YouTube Super Chat. Can you please use a breath mint?
Through the valley here for Liquid.
No.
And Apex on the fade might be in a spot of bother.
Yeah, he finally doesn't have kind of someone tethered to him on that smoke fade. 3 players sat in it. There's nothing Apex can do.
Panic.
Appreciate the money though.
ZywOo will have to be the stopgap here with Flames dead in an instant. He's now the last piece over towards this A site. Even though his teammates move in to join him, you've done a lot of damage here if you're Vitality as well, but the backstab from Nerds, surely that's what seals the deal on this round. Liquid fight forward in spite of the low HP.
The start of something greater.
And they'll come through swinging with a second, looking to keep 5 alive
a 7-5
as well.
half is still on the table. Guess what else is on the table?
Here.
Water.
This
Liquid.
late in the
That's
round,
a sign.
Up on the boost. Oh, it's a shoulder check, so now he knows, has the info, doesn't make it any easier.
Miss survival, pretty important this stage of the game, right?
Look at our
Liquid have been
HPs.
making some rounds interesting. They've been getting those exits and the clutches. And I said it makes a difference if you capitalize. Liquid finally do. And so this save is paramount here for Vitality's economy.
Chat,
ZywOo, he's only going to
the
get so many shots off from that
section
position
of this
before
tourney, is it the
they
biggest
converge on him.
chess prize pool ever?
And only hitting a tag to NAV.
Must be,
Not
right?
enough, but no one able to hold strong with a kill here.
Is it like
in
a million?
defense of the site.
Honestly,
We're good. Keep it going, guys. Keep it going.
Liquid happy with that. As they find their second round. All of these coming from mid-control.
Wait, it's 1.2 milli? So one guy, like Magnus, will get like half a milli if he wins.
Execute so far for Liquid.
That's actually crazy, no? Because chess doesn't have that much like crazy money usually, no? I think. Wait, he won already?
And I think these rounds always look to hurt Vitality the most. It's the ones where Apex maybe gets caught off guard a little bit. We've seen that in some of these recent losses that Vitality have fielded. You know, caught by a triple swing out through con. There's also this slow start from Flames that's been like burning along in the background. You haven't really had to think about it yet because Vitality were winning the early game in spite of his absence. But as this game goes on, Flames is going to have to start put up some numbers.
Look at
He's
some
really
CS
been
players,
worrying
bro.
about the Palace position where you're going to see NAF lurk a lot, but we've just not had NAF come through on this one yet. So Flames has been getting kind of drawn into nothing at the moment. And especially when you're against Liquid, a team that have two very capable late round players, two players who will kind of swing on almost random timings. Oh dear, miss smoke. You've got to watch out for Nerds and NAF. And Flamesy struggling to find either. NAF's up in Palace, Liquid have mid, despite that miss smoke.
Why is Flames
no punish peaks coming through.
Lock in, bro.
Liquid let ultimate fire off, and if he went for it blind, he would have had a kill, but instead ZywOo picks him out of the round, goes back for a bit more. Dink onto Shui as Liquid come up connector to split this site.
As the NAF lurk arriving, Apex rewarded for his patience on the ramp side, and this is a good foothold for Vitality.
Nuts is a good clutch on this map.
The grip of this late in the round, him and Flames play off of each other, and a nice bit of synergy, nice bit of interplay there for this Vitality squad. The flash play to open it up in mid. The reaction to go and take the ramp space and then play that, 1-2 contact on the push. For a team, I think that it felt like at times they're not all on the same page in these last few tournaments. That's after a near flawless start to the year.
Keep in mind,
it's
FAZE elimination game after this. FAZE versus Eternal Fire.
Apex in this game. This time he's on Flames.
FAZE versus Turkey.
Ramp. I mean, if I was going parachuting, Apex is the guy you want to be strapped to.
Dan's the man.
He is the man.
Dan's got his first kill.
Safe hand, Dan.
Lots of chatting. I think the round is not live.
And keeping this game burning here for Vitality.
Is it?
Not live on this one. Bit of a tech as Mezzi crashes at the start of the round. It looked like Liquid were setting up for an exec.
Well, they can be lucky. Chat, how this works.
We'll see if that changes coming
back. If any damage
in.
is done, then the round can't be reset. But Mezzi crashed right before damage.
I mean, that is where you want the crash at least.
Lucky bastard.
Yeah, true. Top
nice and early on.
We've already seen one massive upset today in our first game. NAVI returning champions.
Please not a 3-hour one, thank you.
Eliminated by the French. Question is, can another big dog really be removed in the first round? As I mentioned earlier, Vitality looking to win out entirely.
Scheiße.
But Liquid, who are competing in multiple titles this week, even a single win could make all the difference down the stretch when it comes to those club championship points. But of course, Liquid draw the hardest team to face.
That's what happens when you're in a bit of a decline, in a bit of a spiral. You no longer get the nice opening round matchups. That pleasure's gone the way of Vitality.
Yeah. You'd like to think.
Vamos.
Can they keep it up? 6-2 right now on this CT side. Liquid sneaking
Liquid, I need
into
to
this
see
A
something,
site,
bro.
and Nerds has found a great timing.
I don't see a way right now. Losing against the Vitality
He's
where
faster
Flames
upon
isn't
than
even
they're gonna
playing
be
right
ready
now.
for. I can't
Apex
believe
double.
Apex gets out with a double there.
Oh,
Full blind as he
Zywoo.
finds the openings, and now he's got
Matthew
Zywoo
Alter,
on hand
12
to
and 5,
clean up.
13.
That's a full French round for Vitality, and Apex didn't see a single player.
This team is perfect.
Unreal. Full
This team is
blind, and they
perfect.
just line up like that. I don't know how that even happens.
can't tilt.
Times where for Vitality it feels
If
like
Apex
the game
tilts,
is just
he
on
makes sure
rails.
that
Yeah, a little bit of luck goes a long way.
he flips the boat over, you know.
They just
Takes action, doesn't get silent.
Twist trying to take Chewy's shot.
Meets he
He's
consistent.
taken down with him, and Zywoo looking clean as ever on the AK.
Flames, vibes,
Liquid
and crazy kills.
hemorrhaging timeouts
Robin,
early in this
the
first
inventor.
half.
Oh man, this is GG, bro.
You can't really blame them.
No, I think it makes
How
sense
did they lose
too,
to
right?
Mongols
Like these
2-0?
T-side rounds are worth a hell of a lot. You really want to try and get a couple because you know that better half is still ahead of you. And so, you know, things can feel dire here, but you're kind of at that turning point in the game where the next few rounds really do decide just how competitive, how good you feel heading into that CT half. And a bit of a partial buy here.
I mean, all of the biggest comebacks on Mirage have all come off of huge CT sides. You think of FaZe, Liquid, or Cologne. You think of even Mongols, Aurora just the other day.
Robin, cool.
One back.
Sheesh.
Every little bit counts here for Liquid, but they just can't make a dent in this eco round. One kill maybe, but still nothing connects for the D.
No, I feel bad for NAVI. Chat. Type 1 if you agree.
And there
bro.
is no hero here for Liquid. There is only a graveyard as Vitality go 8-2 up. Domination on Liquid's map pick in this series. Running out of time now.
Oh, like, don't put the camera
And even
on
though
them,
we
bro.
are definitely seeing this game become more CT-sided, right, with the recent changes, with the economy, even with the map pool as well, with Anubis swapped out for Overpass. You know, we saw earlier in that NAVI matchup, a game
Hard
kind
times,
of
how are
led
you
by
doing right now?
T-sides.
Hard times #1 Liquid fan.
Right now, I think this one just feels
A2 is still winnable.
Vitality-sided.
A2 is still winnable.
Liquid looking for a way in their final 4-buy.
They make the effort of going back to this mid control. Chewy, Ultimate, and Nerds all looking for it. Twist is also with him down in lower, and you've seen Liquid employ a couple of these boosts now to try and gain some leverage over mid. Might be what they're looking to do here. For now, it's waiting to see if they're afforded a fight. Nerds holding the window, Twist's holding for a wider swing. But neither Rops nor Zywoo wants to give it to him.
They're playing with the new animations? Yes, new sound, new animations.
And I think one of the things that's felt at times tricky for Liquid here
Chad,
is
I'm
when they
not
get the
moving the
mid-control like
cam.
this, you're constantly on the edge of your seat expecting, you know, one of those flashes from Flames, maybe a double swing
I don't
out
know
through
how
the
to. I
connector.
have AFK.
And so even though they get the space, they're still pretty slow and reserved once they get this room.
Habibi,
Only
please.
now exploring the catwalk. The bomb is alone
Habibi,
here
Habibi,
in the
Habibi.
apartments. Nav had to
Good.
win that fight. Mezzi picked
Robin
up.
is
It's
so good.
Rops on the rotate
3
to
and
keep
3.
Vitality in this round.
Twister.
Great position. He needs value though, and
It's
he
just
gets ahead
Zywoo.
of himself. Tries to force the fight.
2v2
Zywoo
retake.
backs up and lets it come to him. 2v2 now. Retake attempt here for Vitality. One they should absolutely give a shot. They bought their way back in this round. Ultimate in the swing position.
Flamesy.
If he goes down with nothing, this is a huge
Wow,
problem.
Ultimate.
But Ultimate forcing
38
one more
HP Zywoo
before
in
all
the
is said
1v2.
and done. 3-kill round.
Is
from
he the GOAT?
Orpa on the rifle. He goes
Wow.
on to close it out. Liquid
Zasha would have
needed
clutched that.
And Ultimate will provide. 4 kills, finds their 3rd round on this T side.
And look, I mean, you know, with how
Shout out
the
your
game's
teams,
going,
I
like,
will,
Liquid
Team
are going to
Simple.
have to earn these T-side rounds. There's no freebies left. Vitality have money for this final round of the half, but Ultimate has just given you a huge stepping stone here to try and recover something.
Wow.
Give yourself some wiggle room, because even those teams have loved playing these CT sides in the new meta. It's a case where you need
Final
enough
round
so that
before
even if you
halftime.
lose that pistol round, the dreaded pistol, you don't want it deciding your fate. Oh, Apex. It's not quite how Zywoo ever told him to do it.
Yeah, that really would have opened up a opening kill, you feel, for Zywoo. Oh, now he's in a difficult position. Zywoo squeezing the shots out, though.
Doesn't feel that difficult.
Bolt pull back, 2 kills taken. ZywOo lets them up cap, but Liquid, they're loud about this. Mezzi has no problem locking down the bomb and looking to shut out this half. Now, there is no one in the B bomb site. Could this be a way in for Liquid?
We're going to need a big round from Naf. He's the only guy with health here.
Nafly and Shui.
Shui has a lot to consider before he even goes for the bomb plant, and this extra few seconds spent clearing has allowed Vitality to close the gap. Two players lurk through the apartments, and it's not just any two, it's Rops and ZywOo who are hitting hard right now for Vitality. Naf's going to have his work cut out for him. He's tunnel visioned right now on this market play. Gonna get eyes on the apartments, but too many angles, too many fights. It's a clean finish there from the Vitality squad, who look to dominate this opening half. 9-3 lead. Vitality are hitting hard.
Why is it so one-sided, bro? It's... Oh my god, bro. They're losing to Team Kick. Chad, how good is Saudi in F1? Do they have an F1 team? Like a Falcons F1 team? I actually don't know. Scheiße, Alter. No? Wait, no? No way. So why is Lando there? Is McLaren not connected? Oi, oi, oi. Aston Martin? Bro, I'm zero into F1, bro. Zero. I can't name a single one. Nah, I do know Max Verstappen and Lando, but that's it. That's it. All right. They literally own F1. Oh, GG. All right, chat. All right, chat. Taco, send the video. Send the video. If this is a troll video, bro, I'm gonna snap. I'm gonna snap, bro. Lewis Hamilton. Oh yeah, I've heard of him. Also running an S-Ref not during the second half, chat. It's looking rough. How long is it? Bro, this is just gonna be troll, bro. Chat, this guy is always trolling, bro. After always moving on, I decided to make something actually cool for him. No, it's not gonna be. I already see this is my first video on YouTube, bro. This is, yo, bro, like, what are you doing, bro? Why are you always like trolling, bro? Chat, this guy's always rage baiting, bro. How do I start this? I don't know.
Hey guys, what's
Chat, that's not me, bro.
Going on? That's ohnepixel here.
Yo, bro, this is an imposter, bro. This is like a guy who's like memeing. He's trying to impersonate me, bro.
Today, we will be looking at the most...
Yo, what is this, bro? Okay, okay. Oh, shit! Booty X Serpas, Habibi. And Sally. Yes, sir. That's the squad. Okay. Oh, Papito!
How are you doing?
Chat, I still have to do something. Yo, he said he was dead ass, chat. He was dead ass. When Papito said... We have to do bike tour. We have to do bike tour across Germany. Live stream. I was like, yo, what? Yo, sure. Bro, he was, bro.
How are you doing?
That would be crazy. Oh!
The streamer of the year is...
Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey! Taco, bro, I swear, bro. This guy's always pissing me off, bro.
For the police helicopters, they probably know that something is going on in that area. But he is still continuing in that middle lane, headed northbound on South Coast of
Is this live?
Maine.
9 people watching?
To the loop once again, and he's
You're trolling.
going in circles here, basically around South.
Oh, it's fake. You slut. All right, let's go. Grrr! Was there an actual chase though? Because before people looked serious. Vamos. Vamos. Goblin Cry. Let's go. I want to hit Ultimate Champ, chat. I just need time to play, bro.
In the matchup between the club championships, second and third, Vitality and Liquid, it's a strong lead held by this Vitality squad. on the Liquid pick of Mirage.
Appreciate you, Taco.
They were brutal in that first half. Liquid scraped by with just 3 rounds. Now they move over to the CT side, but it doesn't give you an awful lot of breathing room. You have to find success straight away if you're Team Liquid.
Yeah, you know, you can't count any team out at this point in Counter-Strike with a 9-3 deficit, but at the same time you're facing the world's best unequivocally in Vitality. That doesn't make things any easier, does it? I mean, look at that scoreboard. Top heavy.
Chat is Navi eliminated.
On Vitality. Flames and Mezzi barely having to hold strong on their bomb site.
I think if anything, it just shows how mid-focused that first half was, right? It's all these players that kind of dip and dive in for mid. And then your 2 more extremity players sitting down bottom of the board. Flames probably feels like he hasn't really had a chance to play yet.
That's a good point.
And so
at least we're not losing
T-side, where it will be a lot more involved.
Liquid needs to be better than mid in this pistol, though. They've stacked it right. 3 players in B.
Naf dual Beretta is going to open.
Nafly, nice.
And now into the crossfire.
Okay, okay, that's our pistol. 4v2.
Not looking good off the rip, and Twist hits a blinder. It's only ZywOo left. 1 versus 4. They've got him boxed into a corner. Not even ZywOo can turn the tide.
ZywOo only 17 and 7.
Oh, look at the hype from Twist. Getting loud on that one. 3 kills in the pistol round.
Well.
Liquid back in the game. It's a pug pistol, the triple B, most importantly for Liquid. No one facing, no one committing until Vitality are out into the crossfire
crowd is there.
On that B bomb site.
When will you ever do Minecraft Story Mode Season 2? I don't know, bro.
Nice! Let's go! Let's go!
Damn. Buddy got me
Believing
hyped up.
again on their map pick in this series. Pistols out for Vitality, gonna be... You'd assume quick and easy for Liquid to get rid of this. Mid bash.
Okay, 2 for 2. This is a full eco.
Okay, they're all so hurt, though. Surely this is still safe for Liquid.
I like the reset at least. Very decisive call to give it another go elsewhere. Liquid might get inquisitive. Twist look to take back that position. And Vitality just
rest in peace, Ruben. For
bleed
real.
out this round. Let Liquid waste everything.
I still can't believe it that they did that.
Guns in window is the goal, but Liquid
Twister versus ZywOo.
Twist comes in to clean up. Oh god, another.
That's a crazy shot, Robs. Sure.
He's so good.
He's not supposed to win this.
Oh my god, I felt
3
that.
kills off of Robs and a dig. And suddenly Nafly is the
That
only
is
hope
so
for Team
clean.
Liquid. This is an eco round with a couple of pistols purchased up. They're a shot
No
away from
way,
certain death.
no way.
And
Nafly and Pina. Why is Nafly always last?
Look
I
to
feel
set
bad
the
for him.
server ablaze.
Apex,
It's only
3
Apex now, but he's
HP.
been no slouch in the game.
4 kills
3
already,
points
way
out
more
on
than
his
they
way
thought
to
they
a
would
bomb
get.
plot. Naf moving
A
in.
plant already, way more than they thought they would
They've
get.
got to rely
But can they win?
on their old safe pair of
Nafly,
hands
just
to try
one
and clean
bullet.
this up.
But if
Everyone's
he takes
been
a
asking,
headshot,
is Naf back? This is the
Oh,
time to
Naf,
show it.
yeah.
Molly Paul, that gives a window for the Apex swing. It's really close, and it's so far from comfortable.
clutch.
11 points of health
What
for
a
Nav.
clutch.
Apex tagged him down. We saw even assist onto Apex
11
there from
HP,
Rops, who
Chad.
shot his
Apex
captain.
actually hit him.
You wonder if that damage doesn't come through, does Apex land the final bullet? The margins on this eco are way too tight.
Robin cool.
I don't think you can say anyone's back
Chat,
from
Robin
winning
at
that
one
round.
point,
I
people
think
were
Liquid-
thinking that he's cheating and he had to go to FAZE office and play in front of officials.
Barely surviving against the near full eco. And if Robs didn't shoot Apex, I think he wins that.
I think he wins it too.
But
He
also
has to do
Robs-
11 damage.
Rob's got 3-1 deeks. So
Robs
I'd let him
giveth.
off.
Too late.
Robs taketh away.
Yeah.
Sorry for yapping over Apex.
Woo. All right, fast pace for Apex here. As he rides straight through the mid-smoke. That was a chance at an opening.
Oh, good nades. Soften up the captain. A middle. Liquid look like they want it. Flash peek is lovely. Spray does get there just about. Flamesy responds over on Cher, but he's trapped out now, and they have no problem flushing him. 3v4 here. Vitality at the
4v2.
site. They don't have the bomb.
Bob left and spawn.
Ultimate good catch on the cross, and it's quickly cleaned up here by Team Liquid.
Chad, hold up.
The gap starts to close on this game.
Liquid not afraid of fighting middle, just as Vitality got all those rounds on the CT side at the start by just sending 4 and sometimes even 5 players into the mid battle. Liquid do the same. It comes out just as well.
We got a game on our hands.
Harry. These tighten up quick. Rops hero
Pistols
AK.
1
I love
AK.
it. 19-6.
Minus Cyber plus ohnepixel Fury.
It would almost be silly not to.
This guy knows. Suck. No damage nade. Don't type question mark chat. We know about this one. It's the TikTok nade.
Fake B nades. But mid-control is the aim of the game, and that's drawn Twist out of position. That's given Vitality the space that they came for. Eventually, Liquid realize it's a bit of a fake. Twist actually pushes back through the cat smoke. Stop this split.
Cheat.
Vitality, do they want the window boost? That's what it looks like. Rob's getting put up in position as Huey gets back. Might just go for a swing here, but punish position for Robs. Doesn't catch what he's bargaining for. Flamesy will hit his. Robs needs everything right now. Nothing connects. Nerds with a double of his own. The idea was there for Vitality, but Liquid clamp down on the pistols in middle. And they keep this comeback rolling.
Yeah, the threat of Team Liquid starting to feel very real right now.
Navi got sent home. We had a crazy upset already. This one would be even crazier.
In a matchup that is worth millions to these two organizations. It's certainly a good time for Liquid.
I just think it helps so much, although, you know, you hate to go into back-to-back single elimination events where you face the world's best team, but just the fact that you've proven you can take them the distance the other day, I think gives so much help to Liquid mentally to know they can overcome this obstacle. They could have won that match, and yes, it may be an off day for Vitality.
Should we? Lol.
But
Even
Liquid
gives
right now
Apex a
looking
chance.
on. 5-on-4. Connector push is well timed. Nerds are just about.
Oh my god!
Round on his own.
Wait, we're aiming insane right now.
My god, these rounds are decisive.
All
for
we needed was
Liquid.
some confidence.
They just keep them coming. 5 rounds on this CT side.
Chat. Saiwo.
Vitality, do they feel the threat yet?
Hard times. Now you're
Only
here
getting
when they're
that
winning.
second round of the half even close.
Oh, yo, chill, but we're still down. All right, here we go.
I mean, I think
oh
that's
my
why
god,
this team's
Twister.
result at Bounty when they played was hard to quantify because, sure, Liquid could have 2-0'd is one way of
Reminds
looking
me
at
of the mic clip. If
but
you know,
it
you know.
felt like a huge win, I think, just for the team that they were able to push this squad, and they are playing with a good degree of faith in this comeback here. You see Twist getting hyped up. This pistol round stands the promise of getting out of control with the opener coming through at the hands of Apex. Smoke blowing open, there was your chance to catch him in a trade.
Oh no.
That's a big pickup for Ultimate. Keeps this in the advantage of Team Liquid.
Sorry,
and now these smokes start to fade and suddenly you feel like you can't get this bomb planted.
Metzi disconnected again, Metzi problem with PC.
Through. A tie game at 9-all.
I think Mez even dropped
my god.
during the round. That does no favors here for Vitality as a tech is called out.
Who's
Mezzi
doing this?
4-10, Flames 4-13. We said these
Second
weren't
time
really
Metzi
problems
disconnected.
in that first half,
His game
right?
crashed
They
again.
certainly weren't. It was all about mid-control. It was all about Zywoo and Robs with Apex paired up with many a player. But now on this T side, where you especially need Flames to be hitting hard, Mezzi is one of your closing pieces. Both these players struggling to get back in the game is going to do Vitality no favors. And Liquid are loving life. They're on the back of a comeback.
Not sipping on a coffee.
This half has gone by very quickly from 9-3 down to an even game.
Yo, chill. I saw the teabag late. Chill. Oh my god.
You also want to talk about the coaching. I mean, for Flashy, ex-NAVI analyst, and if you think back to NAVI on this very map, they were the best in the world at it at their peak in 2024.
Yeah.
Huge win streak on it. Really figured out how to make Ema such an important piece on the
What happened
T
to
side.
Steak? They're not allowed to have it
his
in
underlurks.
Saudi, I think, because it's haram.
Having
Like,
this
no
extra
gambling
set of
sponsors.
eyes for Liquid when they've been struggling for a while, coachless. There's a
Tech
lot of
powers.
reasons to buy in to Liquid right now. It's not just the comeback.
No, I think as well, like, just looking at Shui as the captain of this Liquid team, thinking back to like his stint in Maus, it was like, you know, one of the criticisms I think you could have leveraged against him was some of his T-side cooling, but here we are in a CT side.
Wow, we're already back in.
That's kind of where you're looking to get
Guys,
great mileage.
Metzi is 4 and 10.
And I think that's why, you know, whenever Liquid are getting onto these second halves, they're very much looking to be a bit of a comeback team. I think that's how they're going to have to situate themselves in the landscape at present. And even that's interesting. Liquid were always known as chokers. Not the guys launching and sticking the landing on comebacks. Here's another set piece out in Awards A. Shui can hear this. Catches them blind. Had a chance for the double.
Okay.
Ultimate with a crazy charge through the smoke. Hope to bail out Twists, but he's only good for one.
Metzi doing the strat of going, running in fast.
Vitality. They've softened up this
to not
player
risk his
back in
PC
con.
crashing.
There is this
Try to get a kill before like
know if they're
you
going to
risk
be ready
a crash.
for just how quickly he's looking to emerge. Attention is still fixated on jungle. Nuts.
3v2.
Golden chance for a double. He's done a lot of damage.
Who's alive though? Robson Zaiwu in a 2v3.
Dude, who takes the lead?
Now looking first for that ramp fight.
Zaiwu and Robin in the
Liquid
clutch.
slowing down.
Those are the two guys you want to have in the clutch.
And that's going to cause some anxiety to creep in for Vitality. That's why Robs goes and deeps checks.
Robin 1v3. Can he do the impossible?
Finally gets his
Nate,
double from this ramp
terrible.
position, and Robs left alone in the clutch, but with 2 players low, it's not a done deal yet for Liquid. They've got to finish the job. Robs finds the first. It's Naf, hot off the heels with a trade, and Team Liquid move into the lead.
I love that reset for Liquid. Not only do they buy time for Nerds on the very quick flank, they leave the A site entirely to set up for retake. Vitality, they play their setup, they go flash spawn, they get info, they use everything they have in their repertoire, and then they're just stuck on their own in positions in the site. Liquid trade out to win that round. My God, what a fast flank for Nerds, though. I think that's just the kicker. Not only finds Mezzi, but puts Zaiwu very low. And Liquid now hold the lead on their map pick. Could we really be considering this full comeback flawlessly for Liquid?
No way. Navi losing to fucking 3D Max. Imagine Vitality
not just for Vitality to prove
a team that was untouchable. Now got touched by the Mongols 2-0 and got touched by Maus 2-0.
Half of 2025.
They were undefeated, Chad. One of the longest win streaks in Counter-Strike history.
Notable drop off of this Vitality squad.
And you couldn't imagine them surely getting first rounded by Liquid. I know I'm getting a bit ahead of myself.
How did it get to this point right here?
This is looking like a very
10-9 against Liquid.
When we had Vitality feeling invincible.
They haven't lost maps to anybody else. Only Mongols, only
to start
Maus.
this half out. And safe to say, if Apex clutches that 1v1, that game's
Actually,
over.
that's a lie. I think. Typing again.
Do we have more tech? Because Mezzi's sitting back in his chair. No damage
Everyone's
done.
still 100 damage. It's valid.
So big problems for Mezzi right now, and I mean it's impossible to get back. You must feel like it's out of your hands to get back in this game.
Look at
Mezzi, with 3 different crashes, 1 during a live round, really puts a dampener on Vitality at the worst possible time.
Yeah, they're going to swap out his PC. I think it might be good to try and put some numbers on this, right? Because we talk about it having like a $1 million matchup. And why it's so important for these teams. Team Liquid currently 2nd in the club championship. They're the ones trying to chase down the Falcons. In behind them is Vitality. Liquid have teams left in other titles, right? And so wins here, important, sure, but there's other hopes.
Is Metzi stupid?
On top of that, for this Vitality team, CS2 is the last event.
Just start the Windows troubleshoot.
They need the win if they want to shoot for first place, and if they end up falling in this series, it makes a world of difference. Essentially, relegates them to 3rd to 5th, and so.
Metzi, just update your BIOS.
This could be worth, this one game.
All right, why are we farming, bro? After years and years, Liquid is up around and we start farming. That's crazy.
$4 million to the Vitality organization.
Insane to imagine it that way.
I respect
it. It's always the case when you look at an underdog saying there's far less pressure, being easier to perform in that stake as well. And sure, Liquid, don't get me wrong, they're here to win, but knowing they have other titles to compete is a relief. And for Vitality, even if they win out entirely this week, Harry, even if they take the trophy for CS at EWC, that doesn't even guarantee them first place.
No, it just gives them the chance.
It's safe to say, falling in the first round to Liquid was not on my bingo card.
Dude. No, not one bit.
Even despite Liquid's very competitive affair back at Bounty. But when we look at that game, it's very different to what we're getting today, right? Like, Mezzy talked about it in that pre-game interview, saying, yeah, it felt like we were just trying to close out too quick. And I definitely got that feeling on Nuke as well, when we saw, you know, Apex really need the bathroom, forcing a tech, coming back,
still PC
playing
issue.
great. But that was after he kind of threw away 5
the phone comes out.
Man advantages. Just
that means Steam account.
The final kill to get
he has
the
to
game
log
over.
in, maybe on a new PC.
It felt like extenuating circumstances for a while for Vitality before they were able to close out that match. And yeah, they did it 2-0, but it took 3 overtimes across those 2 maps. More than you could expect for Liquid. We're getting a full PC
he's buying a new knife.
Messi, and I think that's the right move, given the tech problems this game.
Here we go.
So hold with us for just a moment.
Hand warmers is crazy, bro. It's 40 degrees.
Here on this
Maybe
matchup
it's
as well,
hand coolers.
We're referencing the Bounty game a lot. It's a different veto.
Maybe that's ice
Dust
cubes
2
inside.
being picked by Vitality, as
Here we
opposed to
go.
going for Nuke, which will be the decider of this series. Liquid moved away from the train pick to go for Mirage.
AC
That
dumbass.
was Vitality's second ban last time around.
Chill, bro. We don't have that in EU.
Liquid looking good for it at the moment.
Zero.
And Vitality even turning their nose up at Train. That's their second ban of this series.
Euro Purs, calm down, bro. We just isolate houses better and
banger.
have actual functioning good windows, bro. Sorry.
Remember that. Zywoo Apex 2v4 or Zywoo Rops 2v4. Can't remember who it was on the B site.
It's a long attack pause.
Mezzy's back in the server. And fist bumps exchange. Vitality looking to lock horns yet again with Liquid. If you're just joining us, this has been a hell of a streak for Liquid. 9-3
All right,
down,
we're back in, bro.
7 rounds
Metzi
in a
does
row,
look
they hold the
uncomfortable, though.
lead on Mirage.
He did
The rounds
unbox
thus
kits.
far for
He's playing for his
Vitality
kids
have been pretty
too.
pacey on this T side, and that's
Vitality
well
can
and
all
good,
need
but they
this
were
money.
up in the lead.
But it's looking near.
But I hope we see
Here we
maybe
go.
a bit of a slower look here.
He is going through it right
I
now,
want it to
chat.
feel like you've
Hearts and chat for Metzi.
essentially pissed away all your
my
chances
God.
of winning this game. And
Double
so
nade.
there's a nice opening move. The nade stack in a window. Twists picked up.
Oh,
and
hell
Zywoo
no.
catches one more. Ultimate.
Yeah,
picked
something
up
is
from the
fishy.
short
Something is
side. It's
fishy.
kills all across the map here for Vitality.
Check magnifier.exe. Nah. Flawless.
Even Mezzy gifted one on the B push, and I love that Vitality just freeze. They let the round come to them, and it's Shao. A third kill
They
for
took our
Zywoo
momentum.
after that window nade opener into a perfect peak on Ultimate. What a read about the ladder AWP who made the jump across. And it doesn't matter where you go, this round feels as safe as can be for Vitality. Bomb heading B. Nerds
Should we
looking to
regret
force a kill,
farming
but
right now?
Rops won't give him anything. And mid is cut off. The only point of rotation guarded by Mezzy. Nerds has 14 grand. May as well look to cause a bit of chaos here.
10-10.
Safe to say Vitality break that 7-round streak.
I do want to say we have seen these games before, and a team like Vitality now runs away with this game, bro. Liquid now realizes,
Apex
okay,
take the AWP for Zywoo. Does he even
we gotta
want
play
it
more
at this
careful,
point in the
blah,
game?
blah,
With
blah.
how pacey
But
the
that's
rounds
not
have
the
been,
answer.
maybe not.
Yeah, his rifles looks really sharp as well.
I think you've kind of wanted the multi-kill potential.
All right.
But the AWP will get picked up.
Go on, jump in window, Apex. Do it. Oh, my goodness. Oh, he didn't see him. He was on his screen. Backstab at the end for Nerds. Bit of damage. But Vitality are happy.
No, it's 20 and 11.
Feel that feeling of victory again.
Problem Vitality you're going to have is this will be a real grind now to try and close this game, right? There's not a point where they're going to break Liquid. this late. Nerds is 16 grand for crying out loud.
What's remember to disable show emoji, bro. It's not
who's
working.
dropping me?
07 for show emote, bro.
And so you're really going to have to earn this win.
I think the developer stopped paying for the server.
Zawu goes looking for that opener on the AWP, but nothing was given, which is kind of surprising with NAF making it across in a sandwich.
Can't believe a player goes right back to window after we just saw those triple nades in the previous round, but Liquid.
You kind of just expect they're not going to do that twice, right? No one triple nades window twice.
Bomba.
Well, but now they're right. Heavy A setup, 4 players committed. Nerds will go through the con smoke. He's a bit of a demon here. Got to watch out for him. Confident display reaffirms this mid control for Liquid. They have no eyes on it but Nerds. Vitality coming through Palace. Zawu lurking con with the AWP. This is a hell of a round into a 4-man hold.
50 seconds, everyone's still alive. It's gonna get hectic. Liquid 4 defenders on the right side. But playing against better players, I said it.
Zawu might
they need to make the right calls.
Chance on his AWP.
Wow! NAF light double.
NAF, a nice easy double lineup. Even though Apex is going to chase him down, him and Zawu have to get a move on here if they want to win this.
30 seconds, bomb dropped. Apex needs to retrieve it. Where is Zawu?
Getting this bomb, and the route
Zawu on shot.
Is not safe. Ultimate's AWP moves
big kill,
in
that's round.
Removes Apex
Zawu just wants to get out with his AWP.
Zawu left on the sidelines.
Sheesh.
An outsider looking in on that A side
Liquid
play.
takes
He's
the lead once again.
Liquid
Guys,
do not give up the lead.
Dude, that's rough as well because Zawu into an A peak with the AWP. 4 players there, not a single kill even on offer. There's no point the Liquid expose themselves to connector. If there's a rifle lurking up con, it's probably going to get multiple kills, but instead Zawu is left to save and NAF a huge double kill.
I tried
coming
if it's
out
working,
of the sandwich. As Liquid make a massive gamble to put 4
Guys,
players on the A bomb site.
Always remember the classic
no
Liquid,
time
bro.
for that read.
Hard Times well says we know what's going to happen when Liquid gets to 12, but it's okay. Chill, Hard Times. You've got to believe, bro.
Lose this round, and the map may follow.
Good chip damage from the CTs. You do want to put the Ts into like 70 HP, 90 HP range, so you can one-shot headshot with the M4s.
I mean, if we've been commenting on the pace, you can bet this round's going to be slower. You don't want to feel like it just disappears in an instant. So mid-control,
bang,
off the
top.
top.
Oh, hell no.
Awkward miss there.
I would have fucking hit that.
He's done a lot of damage, and that's going to force some respect out of Liquid's AWP.
Oh.
Big chip damage.
NAF did hit that tag. Not too consequential here.
Very consequential, actually.
Pulls back off the B bomb site. He leaves a low AWP alone on B. Vitality, it couldn't be better set up for them to win. NAF's going to move back, and that's the right play. 1 minute on the clock as Vitality puff their chest up in middle, but it's all about this B hit. NAF tucking into a strong position. Ultimate trying to catch across
Liquid, you have to win this, bro. There's 2 Galils on the opposing side. Limited util. It won't get easier than this to reach map
just
point.
Putting all in on
Ultimate,
this
you
B-bomb
can't
site.
miss your second opportunity,
Ultimate needs to connect his first kill.
You won't get many more against a team like Vitality.
Ultimate. That would be fantastic.
3,
He's
2,
low on health.
1.
They're looking to trade him out Vitality.
Wow!
And so he will
That's a big
his.
shot.
Ultimate now crossing out, hoping that NAF
That's caught off guard. Could have been a double lineup. Ultimate can't find another 3v4 man down.
NAF's dodging imaginary
Time
flashes.
running out, but
coming in. Vitality
bomb will go down.
This happen dry.
Nerds gets 1. Could have been 0.
Back for Nerds, for Shui and Twist.
How do you break through here? Zabu's the goat, isn't he?
They desperately need a kill to tip the scales. And
one of the greatest,
not even give this a go.
Liquid gotta save.
Hurts for NAF, who got that massive
Ultimate
double in sandwich
$9,000,
last
NAF
round,
like $3,000. Why does Ultimate have 9K?
Gun on off that abs drop. Might have been able to squeeze a couple of kills out.
Is Bro saving for a Lambo?
In these Liquid Vitality games, it's actually not been uncommon to see Liquid get in really good positions where winning that 1 round that breaks the money could seal the deal on winning the game. That happened in both the maps.
King Snake loves are so sexy.
And here, this was it again, right? If they win that, there is no money left for Vitality. The victory essentially belongs to Liquid.
Oh, I thought you said they weren't choking,
11-11.
Old habits dying hard here for Team Liquid.
Late in the game, losing out here to let Vitality back in on the economy. That was the chance to win it here and now. And Liquid have to fight harder than ever as Vitality look to reaffirm this series once again in their favor.
Again. That's 2 rounds in a row. He started B with the AWP.
Scheiße.
Okay, bit of a read.
Metzi knows exactly what we're doing.
They want to punish B.
Ultimate.
Correct.
Starts middle this time.
Starts window side, breaking the smoke. But look at ZywOo's routing. He got fast out towards tap.
Metzi's so boss, I swear. Apex
Vitality
thinking.
pause in the middle.
Hands off the keyboard on Apex.
And fine with letting the game come to them in these last couple of rounds.
Checks out bomb side B.
Boost is something new for Liquid. Apex v Twists.
Oh, and Apex ready for the boost up.
Whoever wins this wins
Both
this map
parties
most
decide
likely.
not to play in that head-to-head. As Vitality look for another B hit. Now, the read early on was the ultimate wouldn't be here on this AWP. They hear it fire off. He loses NAF. And he loses his head. It twists as the third man.
3 on 3.
Put a stop to it. He's
Bomb will
kept
go
this
down.
round even at least.
Retake is
Liquid
on.
Still on for a chance
All
here.
the T's on side.
It's left down at the retake.
That's
and
not known though.
Very heavy hitters still in the server for Vitality.
ZywOo live. I'm not gonna lie.
46 kills
I don't see
between
ZywOo
them.
losing this, bro.
ZywOo goes hunting.
Missed opportunity.
Missed shot from the AWP, but that one kill from Flames looking to be enough. And that grind of rounds that we talked about, the Vitality had to embark upon, they've actually broken the Liquid bank accounts here, putting them in a bit of a weird spot. Down the tail end, this save is a requirement for Team Liquid.
Yeah, and Rob's nose coming hunting for it.
No.
Vitality, classic fashion for Liquid, but a reassuring look to close for Vitality despite a very slow game from 2 of the 5 players. Robs and ZywOo have carved a path back into this map. ZywOo's multi-kills have been integral down the stretch.
Nice!
And some stress alleviated here perhaps for Vitality as they hold at least the promise of overtime.
Here we go.
A familiar face against Team Liquid.
Final timeout for Liquid. Flashy on the mic. Old Navi analyst.
Yeah, Liquid able to repeat that.
Can he analyze the situation?
Or do we see Vitality look to level up? Had a timeout here.
Damn, Twister has 2 arm sleeves. What the fuck? This ain't the NBA,
Whole game
buddy.
resting on this round.
Double up is
Liquid
crazy.
with an extra few seconds to talk it through.
Here we go. 1 is fine, 2 is crazy.
Millions of dollars on the line. You don't want to slip up and throw your map pick away. So let's see if Liquid have the solution.
Oh
it's
God.
aggression in towards ramp. Mezzi tested, and the openers
That's
come
really good
through
for Team Liquid.
Team Liquid. It's a proactive stance that nets them an early 4v3.
4v3. Bomb has to be
Still
recovered.
reassured with ZywOo and Robs back up alive.
Nerds.
Into the big spam. That nade on the smoke. Give him a bit of info. He puts Nerds down low. A kill just averted by Liquid. Vitality have to make up their mind here. He has been the way in. Liquid looking for info again. This timing awkward as he could get shot in the back. Flamesy turned the wrong way. He flicks back. Nerds absolutely with that spray. And look at what it costs them. Double kill in middle. ZywOo plays off the info. And Liquid might be running out of luck.
Yeah, they're so tunnel visioned on completing that kill on Flames. It lets ZywOo just have open sight
Bomb
lines.
towards B, and bomb side B is wide open right now. What is Liquid doing? They're not defending any side.
From 4v3 to 2v3 in the blink of an eye. And they've moved to the wrong side of the map here. NAF out of position. Twists nowhere to be found. And an empty B site for Vitality to just
still alive.
Into.
Absolute
They're looking to recover this
Twist
game in
and
style.
fly. In a clash that's almost impossible. Missed window jump.
And the worst of starts to this final round to the best of recoveries. And now they've just got to beat this Canadian duo to steal Team Liquid's map pick away.
You can't save this one.
NAF waits for a mistake. Twist moves up the catwalk.
No mistakes happening from Vitality, of course not.
going to have to force this play. And no kills opened up. Zywo on the angle, sees the jiggle, takes the kill.
1v3 for Twister to stay alive. No!
And it's Robs right by his side as
1-0 for Vitality.
50 kills between the two of them to close it out.
That
13
was
to 11.
close
Team
as
Vitality take the win on Liquid's pick.
Can Liquid make a comeback in this series, chat? Vitality wins the next map. Liquid goes home. Just like always. Can't remember the last time Liquid was in an actual playoff and trying. Damn, they almost did it, bro. They almost took a map off Vitality, bro. It's such an uphill battle being a Liquid fan, bro. Any Liquid fans in the chat? Sheesh. I remember when Shui stared at us for minutes straight while they were up around 10 and 9. What happened? Bring us back. Wow. Wow. I can't believe it. Was there ads over the game? No shot. It's because the game went on for so long, chat, because they were the whole time saving. It's every hour or whatever. You know? No shot. Wait, how do I make Alright. Lul. Do I check out the fucking Brain Rot game? I'm scared. I'm scared. Holy. Alright. I want to check the Global Offensive Reddit, boys. Real quick. Real quick. Let me see. I need some better music. Let me do this one here. Oh, Tiesto, Alter, yes. Let me see. Chatty meet Tyler versus Astralis. Oh yeah, true. Wait, I want to see the B stream. Let me see. I hope that I don't even know how I want to win, chat. This one I don't really care. Astralis winning. Astralis up a map.
Astralis played it more recently.
Against
online,
Tylo.
against Rare Adam, so hard to really know what to take.
I don't
from
really
that.
mind whoever wins here,
so
chat.
Absolutely an unknown quantity.
Next game I do need
FaZe
to win,
Astralis would be the better score.
Keep in mind, every single game is elimination,
shown
chat.
some real weaknesses on it.
Yes,
Down,
even FaZe an elimination immediately
after.
This one. Hooksy 16 and 14. Hooksy top fragging. Can I get some Jigga chats in the chat?
Let's give this one up. They're pretty much guaranteed to have map points.
Yo, those stickers are so crazy, chat. Look at those. Those are default stickers.
Only getting a buy together. Courtesy of those two saved weapons the device orb needs to deliver here.
The glowing one.
This is the trademark position.
Device. Steven 4 and 13. Ew. Steven is usually crazy.
It's going to be an A finish as well. Once again, no one towards B whatsoever. Thankfully, Astralis have not pushed. They have not hunted for information.
The fuck?
Stare very committed towards long. Flashbang goes over.
Yeah, racked by the flash. The flash has been great here from Tylo.
Device misses the shot as well.
Yeah, not exactly what you want to see. Device going down at range. It's all over here.
What did I tune into?
In this round and likely the map at this point. It is
what,
11
the
to 7. Tylo grabbing full control, and this CT side is
doesn't
showing
matter
no
who wins
stopping
because
power.
they're going to get eliminated
they need to show
next.
it immediately. And Astralis' overpass has been lackluster to say the least. Train around the corner. It feels like we're going to have to go there.
What the hell?
Yeah, absolutely. The only option remaining is to save these two M4s. 11-7. Money is going to be absolutely broken. Might need another tactical timeout here as 5 players survive. And you're dead on. The flashes from Tylo have been spectacular, creating very advantageous duels. Stare could get nothing done there. Completely blind. Device misses the shot in the follow-up. And Jam Young dominates with the AK-47.
Yeah, it's back-to-back rounds won by a very cheap piece of utility. You know, that last round, Hooksy gets away his position. They force him to shoot early. This round, obviously, it's Stare out long. I'm not sure what happened there. If they got into that fight right at the end.
It looked like there was a fight going down.
Oh, we'll find out if that rifle was saved over. Astralis really do need everything.
Are they still playing Crossfire?
But if they took everything away, I mean, this is devastating for Astralis.
Look at that flash.
I thought bro retired. What the hell? Bro, I'm never going to retire, bro. I still got another like 40 years in me, bro.
Rock'em sock'em.
Minimum.
So
why are we saying cap?
They did save an M4, that's for sure. They saved an M4, so that's not too bad.
Yeah, there were going to be 2 though, so that kill and T-spawn definitely came through.
Yeah.
You would be 80 then?
Half by.
No, bro, I'm
Seems to
27.
be the call here.
Oh, rough.
A miracle required. Tyler have looked much
got the
better
faker
here in the
glasses
second half of
and the
Overpass.
haircut.
Yeah, and it's Jam Young who's got his actual supporting cast around him, and he's also leading the way. So he's got Mosier, who was non-existent, if you remember back on Inferno. He's at the top of the charts. Jam Young in behind him by 1 kill difference. For Astralis, it's a story of disappointment by a number of individuals.
Gone for the boost. Desperate times call for desperate measures here. It's an old school. Little boost and connector. Look towards that short pipe.
Chat, how is League of Legends doing? Because I feel like Valorant is not doing too well right now.
Early stages here. That's all really
League is doing good, no?
bringing to the table here. That one rifle, the boost.
Like, is it playable?
Someone just walks into the crosshair.
Bad.
Very tentative.
Wait, what?
Tyler with this stage. Not giving much away at all. Attacker tucked away in towards a deep connector position. If Yabi goes down with nothing, the round is over.
Cater carrying? Yeah, man.
Biding their time. Not giving anything away. Slowly but surely making their way in towards the B-bomb site. Does Yabi have the presence of mind to find Attacker here?
Oh, man.
I don't think he does.
Dude, League is so addicting.
Goes into the fight and Attacker to go down.
Right now, a mid lane on EVR.
Swing into the open, and Mosier will charge right through his skull. So now it's down, it picks up the rifle. Is this where he starts to do a little bit of work? It'd be great if he was able to take Mercury down, and he will do so. A second opportunity. 5-7 in with the play. Down to just 2, but he goes into the fight and they give it right back.
2v2.
They give it right into the hands of G. And
CT's both coming from there.
Themselves. Astound goes forward.
Oh, hell no. G is crazy.
Him. G with another bit of impact. A triple kill, and it might just devastate the opportunity here for Astralis.
That's so boss.
It's Device who picks up the M4.
Device
He'll
1v2.
give it a good go.
Got a kip.
That's Device still
got utility as well. But they're going to move away. They actually give him a shot at this. Device can deploy the smoke and a Molotov.
He does have smoke Molotov.
So he's going to molly the right position monster. He's got a smoke. He's not using it.
It's a real shame. I like the idea.
It was against pistol, but still, that was clean.
If G was dissuaded by the Molotov and respected it, you're hoping he doesn't have a kip. Could have been a very different story there, but braves the flames.
Didn't use the smoke.
That could have been a disaster.
Yeah, the smoke on top of the bomb and the Molotov. Maybe he pulls it off.
A missed opportunity here for Astralis, and that was it.
Yeah, that man
really was
advantage.
it.
They get their skill, and then they just continue to force the issue here. It was G.
Great
So high, to be fair, but was it necessary from Astralis? I'm not so sure. Now needing 5
Liquid
rounds in a row.
Liquid is upper map.
Dream alive here.
Wait.
Train looking very likely at this stage.
Vitality is upper map.
Still possible to find 5 in a row. There's no mistakes from here on out. Been a rough second half for Astralis. 1 round found.
I'm sorry, bro.
After losing the pistol. That was courtesy of the Device. 3K in towards the bathrooms.
Atoms, you gotta look at the positives of being a Liquid fan, bro. At least you got to save some money because you don't have to go to events. Sorry. Like, low-key true, though.
Come on, Stab. Can't get flashed off this time.
Gotta step up. Gotta step up right now. Oh my god, heads
What?
turn. Double kill for Stab. Make it 3. Mercury now.
So Blood's watching.
He's ready for it, jumping around, and eventually taken down by Mercury. But this time, Device will chime in. It would be a hell of a comeback here for Astralis. They need every single round left, but at least it's 1 step in the right direction. Mosier, an Attacker, trying to unravel this, but really should be no world.
It's going to take even a couple of rounds just to break the finances. That's if they win this round.
That's what I'm saying. They're trying to pull it back. And once
again,
Tyloo in a position that they should not be in.
Who's going to stop him? No defender on
Astralis. Let it go
Astralis.
again. It's Attacker going into the bathrooms. Yabi shutting him up. But Mosia's had a great map here. He's 20 kills, 13 deaths. And what a way it would be to round it out with a 1v2.
Hooksy, Jabi, 2v1.
Hooksy and Yabi to close out the map.
Mosier could definitely pull this one off. They have got it kept on the back of Yabi. They'll smoke the bomb itself. A full defuse would win the round right now. Mosier coming in from CT.
Moves into the open. Oh, spotted just about.
No way.
Headshots in. Down to 1v1.
Hooksy
Up
1v1.
against Hooksy, trying to keep Astralis going here on Overpass. But this would be a ridiculous way to close it. And Mosier is just
what the fuck?
Playing with his food. And now Hooksy onto the defuse. Mosier going for the knife. And Hooksy comes off it. It is done. The map is over. It is not the most stylish way to close, but it's certainly effective. As Tyloo will take a 13-7 win on Overpass. That has got to feel like a very disappointing result from Astralis.
What did I just watch?
Time, and this is a reset round.
Still yapping.
Oh, it's such a shame. And it was Tyloo, though, looking so underwhelming in the first half. They won the pistol.
That observer is
really
clean on this stream.
Gun rounds, it was messy.
Call me crazy, this observer is better.
Jam Young came to life. G
he had the cinematics on deck.
Moments, and we said Mosier and
Birds have you at the right time.
One of them did. Mosier managed to get 21 kills in the end of that second half. And it took
Down ramp, perfect cap shot. That was
I can't
perfect.
believe the stand didn't show up either. Yeah, that's a real heartbreaker of a round. I can't believe how that goes down. An absolute mess.
Shout out to the observer, bro.
To
all right, let's go.
For Liquid.
Can Liquid make the comeback? You observe better on the RMR? Bro, don't compare me to these guys, bro, please. All right? I don't want you guys to talk them down. All right, yo, bring me back. The RMR was so much fun, bro. Observing and shit, like, and the, I don't know, like the vibes, you know what I mean? All right, bro. Budapest Major is gonna be no RMRs or no open qualifiers. I just forgot. No open qualifiers, GG. I want to do something. Ah, yeah. Global Offensive Reddit. Boom. Let's see, boys. What's happening in the world of Counter-Strike? Any drama? Any orcs that disbanded? Yeah, GG. Scheiße, bro. Complexity gone. That's actually crazy, bro. I swear. Don't tell me to buy Complexity, chat. I don't have money like that, and I don't want to save NACS. I'm not that type of guy, bro. First, I need to save. If I would save anything, it would be German CS first, bro. All right. Passion sign X complex. I forgot about this. But you told me that Quem is staying. How is that gonna work? Do they let someone go on this roster? Like. Or how does it work, chat? Question mark, question mark. Minus Shikshi plus Quem? Okay, good, good, good. Dude, damn. Dude, Quem is going up the ranks, bro. This makes me so happy, bro. I swear. Quem is like the nicest guy, bro. Sonic teaching his team how to play. No shot. Yeah, Nico looking at WhatsApp. Lol. Chat, should we check the Falcons vlog? There's a Falcons vlog out. And there's as well, like, again, like, some moments, you know what I mean? Some outside discussion moments. I can show you one of the clips that I saw while I was rejuicing. Fuck, I'm not gonna be able to find it. Mod, send me the link where, like, the kiosk one, if you know, you know. Send me that, please. 76-year-old streamer Olga got an ace on Dust. We saw this. Who the hell?
Hollywood Rob TV himself to find out what the hell could be going on for Liquid in Street Fighter, because it's getting crazy, right?
I'm gonna tell you what. First of all, what's going on with
Street
you, man?
Fighter.
And I'll tell you, there's a whole lot going on as far as Team Liquid.
Okay.
My guy Nephew, aka Dark Neff, the bad guy when he needs to be.
What?
He actually recently, just like last year or a year and a half ago, went full time. Left this huge hop hand job to get into this full time.
Alex Strife goes for the 5.
Going absolutely phenomenal. And actually, he just won the mix-up in France. First place to qualify for Capcom Cup and EWC as well. Nice. So Nephew has a very, very strong chance to actually get some big points on the board for Team Liquid.
And Team Liquid really need those points. For the 5 keep it real with me. This tournament's completely stacked. If you would say it, can he make it to top 8? Could he have a chance?
This looks possible, like a 1v1.
Look at his Evo performance. That wasn't as good.
But you know, this is the thing. In the end of the day, Punk the God literally won Evo last year, and this year he didn't make top 8. It's just that stacked of a tournament. But what I will say is Evo and EWC, 2 completely different formats. Okay. Evo is a 7,000 or 4,000 something man bracket, all first to 2s. This is only 48 players, so you're able to train for your opponents, do some type of Batman work, and Nephew excels in that. And there's longer sets, more time to adapt. I think Nephew has a very strong chance to make top 8, actually.
Okay, well,
I only ever played Tekken.
Thank you so much for the insight. This is why we have these guys here. The action.
I played Tekken on my PlayStation Portable, bro. I was using the Panda and some baddies. All right. And the blonde big guy, the one that like does low kicks. You know what I mean? Like Bob or something. Is it Bob? That guy was nasty, bro. If you know, you know. I think his name was Bob. Paul? I have to check. Powell Tekken. No, bro, I mean the fat guy. Bro, it's Bob. I know it's Bob. Yes, bro, this guy. This guy was clean, bro. I swear this was my main. Don't say, of course. Alright, what else? Valve strips Mesa, Nomadic, blah, blah, blah. Will we... Looks like you. Alright, what else? Agencies unplayable, don't care. Further and more detailed testing about smoke molly interactions that are brought up. Okay. Wait, it's just bug testing on the Global Offensive Reddit. What happened? I'm saving. Leave me alone. Okay, not bad, bro. Not bad, bro. Damn, these guys were hunting him down. To lose it all. I think the game continues already.
Situations where I don't see a way for Team Liquid to come back into
well, we
this
have 2 minutes. Do you have the clip from the Falcons?
Thank you, bro. All 3 maps were close. All 3 maps you feel at some point in the game that we could have won it, probably should have won it in some of those occasions. I
Say
also
sorry,
do think Team Liquid are aware that Vitality right now is not playing the A game, and if I'm a player on a server and I'm playing against Vitality and I 3 times in a row pushed them to a close map, but I couldn't win it still despite...
This feels like a sitcom, bro. These fucking Falcons vlogs, bro. There's always something.
My sim is the one where no phones right now.
Yeah, but I want to see this highlight from Texas.
Yeah, but this will wait right now. Yes. So. Yeah. My sim is the one where no phones right now.
Yeah, but I want to see this highlight from Texas.
Look at the boomers looking, bro. Look at them. They're like, what the fuck? They don't know what a brata. No, is he shaking his head?
Yes. So.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Oh my god.
Yes. So.
Lul.
Had to give percentage chance at this point. They're taking a lot of maps close, but here on Dust 2.
17.3.
Oh my god, that's
17.3.
I like
they gotta be less serious, bro. Let him check the highlight, dog.
20 as well. You know, there's a world where Liquid can push it to a third. I don't think it
like,
will
chill.
happen.
Why are you being so serious, bro? You're not winning, bro.
To have a great game. I think some of those individuals from Team Liquid will have to have an out-of-body experience in a sense, you know, where they step above and beyond what they probably should be able to deliver against Vitality. Right now, you can't say tactically Liquid is on the level like Vitality. They don't have enough playmakers.
Wait, I actually have 6 seconds. That's all I need. 6 seconds, I'll be back, chat.
I think if Liquid
fuck,
is going to win,
I need to go to the toilet and get some water. 6 seconds heading now.
Plays in a way, right? Like if the round prolongs itself and there's a lot of mid-rounding and, you know, talking around and
want a snowball game, yeah?
Yeah, I think that's where they're going to struggle. Like it's a little bit more set calls or the first idea, if they like can get an entry and just sort of keep and speed up behind that entry and take a lot of space. I think they can find success that way, but if it's a lot of slow down rounds and trades and it gets a little bit more methodical, I think that's where Vitality has their number all day long.
Well, we'll have to find out if they do indeed have their number. Team Vitality looking to keep their team's last shot at the Esports World Cup Club Championship alive here. It rests on their backs for Team Liquid. If they could pull the upset here, they would lock themselves pretty much guaranteed into the top 2 in the Club Championship standings and might just have the opportunity to overtake Falcons for that first place prize. There's a lot on the line here. Survival in the VRS notwithstanding for Liquid. But it's one more bout in the server between these 2 teams. Who's it gonna be?
Millions of dollars on the line. Vitality steal away Mirage right at the final hour. Now they head to Dust 2. This is a 10-map win streak here for Vitality. And one that they hope doesn't get broken today. Team Liquid, they had their chances back on Mirage. The best times, the best chances to have done something in this series already behind them.
Yeah, it feels like it. It feels like they needed their map to make this interesting on Nuke, which we know has gone the distance before, but this is uncharted territory for Liquid, but very clear for Vitality. 10-win streak, as you say. They're coming in confident. Liquid have had a chance. Can they raise the level here in map 2? They're getting decimated in this pistol. 4v2. Storming the board, Apex at the front of the pack, as he was all CT side of Mirage. And with re-smokes in at both choke points, Liquid ain't walking through that door.
And you never love having a save in the pistol round, but you're really left out of the picture here if you're NAF and Nerds. You know, this isn't even a real attempt at it from Nerds. He's just firing off on the catwalk. NAF is already committed to a save. Just hoping to do some extra damage and at the end of the round make a bit more money on this CT side. That's the best you can hope for.
For Liquid to have a hope today, they're going to have to play their best Dust 2 yet that we've seen all year. Saw them get a decisive win over Furia online as the caveat here on Dust. That was something. But otherwise, it's a bit of a sea of red for Liquid in recent form on this map. A close loss to Vitality, at least earlier in the year, back at EPL. See if they can channel that one. Because I think the thing that hurts most is there were certainly chances. Overtime felt like a certainty for Liquid. In that 4v3, back on Mirage. Flash play along, dodged by Flames checking pit. So that comes in perfectly for the entry of this T side. 3 kills from the MAC-10. Simply done.
You talk about there being chances, you know, I think like I've spent time studying the brain of a Liquid fan and the turmoil they've gone through over the years, and you're always in this cycle of, oh, it's over, it's never been more over. But then you kind of start to get some hope again, you start to buy in, and then you start thinking, yeah, maybe we're back. That is very much the life cycle. And I think even the close game at Bounty kind of got you back on that track of, oh my God, you know, like this is a really good result actually, considering how far Liquid have fallen, pushing Vitality to the very limits. But if multiple times over in these series, you're left saying, well, there was a golden chance actually for Liquid to win it. I think you hit a point where that stops being a good thing.
Yeah.
You know, like eventually you have to land that breakthrough. Now, this is only the second time they've matched up. And, you know, it's still been a good showing here for Liquid. But I think they want to feel like they've progressed a little bit. Since that matchup, even just the other week, it was meant to be a good nudge in the right direction. To feel like you had the same pitfalls in this series just wouldn't be a nice feeling. That's before you take into account the club championship and the implications it has there.
Well, Apex even spoke about, you know, the importance of this tournament more so than Bounty, and Vitality looking to level up at the right time. So even if those improvements are there for Liquid, they're also there for Vitality all the same. It's a nice 5v4 taken by Liquid in this gun round. Long control has to be conceded as Huey is smoked off with that flash. They break the smoke. Vitality won't commit with that play. NAF looking to make the odds even better here for Liquid with their lower flank to drop Flamesy. That constricts Vitality to long. Apex looking to late lurk this one through middle, but Ultimate gets that info, gets the shot off. And a 5v2, Liquid licking their lips at the chance to get this first gun round on the board, and to do it flawlessly is a perfect storm here. Back in the game sooner rather than later.
And yeah, this little one move from Nafly makes me once again feel a little hopeful for Liquid in this map. I think something we've seen since he's come back from the player break and the kind of shock at Austin for this Liquid squad, him at the lowest of lows, kind of the worst point he's actually been at in his career, and trying to get back on the saddle, as it were, is he's been more active with these pushes, right? He's the guy playing anchor spots. He usually wasn't really getting a big degree of freedom to kind of move around. That's what it felt like towards the tail end of last season. He was very much stuck in place, but we're seeing NAF look more active, and I think Liquid look better for it.
I think it's a two-way street as well. It's not just NAF looking more active, it's Liquid looking to use him in all ways, right? A lot more stacks in the right positions, gambling. We saw that on Mirage just as well. It give and it takes, though, for Liquid. With a double entry for Vitality.
They don't know about him. He was able to sneak on by, but it's that long flank for Mezzi. Stops Twists from going huge.
And this is the life of the B anchor. Stuck to save is NAF. As Vitality respond quickly to Liquid's first round win. Just going to have a wealth of comfort on this T side, our Vitality. In historically the most T-sided map across Counter-Strike throughout the years. CT money meta ain't going to change that.
Terrorists win.
If you're Liquid, you really want Ultimate to have the ability to bring the AWP out straight away. And so you would have loved even kind of a fraction more damage here just to...
It means it's been two... Don't forget about the name, because...
Yes. Yeah, you would have really loved to even just have a tiny bit more damage come through there. You can see Ultimate still has it, but lacking some of the bells and whistles. And go behind that AWP. Pinch smoke in, and a slower round here for Vitality. So they're going to go looking for control over the tunnels. They haven't had eyes on mid from the get-go, so cautious as they go about this control.
Very methodical mid-exec, the second smoke. Molly flash for lower control. And Vitality take it cleanly. Or for Ultimate constricted to a bomb site right now. And so this fight on Cat is paramount for Liquid.
You can see them kind of weighing up just how much they want to fight for this control. You saw them juggling the util around, but it looks like it's going to mainly fall to Twists on this angle, who takes a fight, drops down. Now gives a... Oh, that's frustrating. Oops. You would have loved that chance to block here, because there's only 30 seconds or 40 seconds left as this hit's about to come through. No chance to block on the catwalk with that smoke missing. Mezzi selling a fake in the downtime, makes it out through mid, ends up on the receiving end of Nafly. 25 left on the clock here, and there's the spot from Nerds. Twists alongside him, they strike in tandem. Vitality battle through, they will be on their way to a bomb plant here. It's ZywOo and it's Apex. Left in a 2v4, and with ZywOo hitting shots like that, there's still reason to be excited. Low on health. A chance to find Ultimate with this AWP, who rounds the corner first on Cat. He finds a fortunate timing. And the round is held onto by Team Liquid.
Yeah, really feeling like they have to force kills there. Shame to see Apex just die for nothing. Or something could have been cooking there for Vitality. ZywOo too low. And the AWP finds timing. So Liquid get back on the board. Despite the misutility and a bit of a fake for Mezzi. Naf removing him entirely confirms Liquid's suspicions. Twist has been bringing the hype on every round when we've seen today from Liquid. This is a bit of a broken buy for Vitality. ZywOo scout out. And only one AK.
Hello. Sorry, Chad.
That's why they put this pressure on
I had to heat up
the objective here
the champion's meal.
Naf, from that kind of mid pressure.
Liquid 3-2, not bad.
In the B site, he's going to get back over now.
Wait. Suck.
Oh dear.
We got
make it in time, but they've got him pinned back at the site.
Chicken and rice, bro.
Even more here. He's trying to buy time. His teammate's still far away, and that molly seals his fate.
Yeah. Let's go.
And with the kill coming in, no more done for Naf.
Do we have a
be
chance?
Save.
This is Vitality's map pick.
You don't love the
in
odds here if you're Team Liquid.
Type one of you enjoy
Vitality
things
make
off the
the
mark.
most out of the least. Having a scout, a pistol, the Lils.
It feels kind of punishing there because now
easier
I think he's expecting them. You know, it is a broken buy here for Vitality. There's no instant molly, even though they've seen him at the back boxes. He's trying to tuck it. He's waiting for Flames on the run-up. And because Vitality have held on to that Molotov, they lob it in right as they're taking the site. And it leaves Naf in this kind of rough position where you've played to delay, but you don't, you know,
Flames
you don't
with
really
the
delay.
6-3 start chat. That's very good.
On your way out of the round, so it ends
if you
up
remember last map,
like a bit of a wasted opportunity
he was
there for
aware.
Team Liquid.
Yes, he also got a bit lost on that fight, right? Like stuck between flame scaling and the tunnels players when he re-peeks off the flash.
Apex's hairline is so good.
The flash is so late because Liquid
like
are
mine.
really committed deep on long. And so on his final re-peek, getting no extra damage off.
I do just think that's a consequence of the Molotov. Like,
we don't have.
he wanted to fight Flames and then realizes, I'm going to die before I get
Half-Life 4-2 start makes me very happy.
Up again for ultimates. Is something salvaged here for Liquid?
It's hot as shit.
Vitality will not meet it head on. They've just been cycling this
Chat, right
mid-smoke.
after this, FAZE versus fucking Turkey, bro. FAZE versus motherfucking Aurora, bro. Holy macaroni.
Hardest job
Low-key
for
best game of the day, right? Let's keep it real.
Against Vitality, who've already shown some fakery in this
It should be the closest one. I mean, Navi lost to fucking 3D Max, but...
Spotted Apex, trapped on that box, trying to force the reswing with the Molotov.
And FAZE always cinema.
Flashed out. Nothing comes easily here for Ultimate.
Minute remaining. Zywo only 2-2. I know my goats. Actually, I don't know.
Twist Tuck Goose.
Zywo simple both goats, bro.
Chewy on long.
In their own ways.
As far as
it's like Messi,
Liquid
Ronaldo.
are concerned,
Call me
this
crazy.
A execute is completely open for Vitality, and they're leaning towards it right now.
40 seconds.
James looks for an entry.
Simple is definitely cooler. Makes me want to pick Simple, but Zywo's just cracked, bro.
As Liquid hope for the mid to be, they may be left disappointed.
Zywo, cutie patootie.
Twist is going to go huge. He's going to have some support from Shuey. 15 seconds. Kill in the right place would be so valuable. The mollies obscured him. Twist slows them for a moment, and that's allowed the rotates to arrive.
Whoa!
All the kills in an instant for Vitality, and the bomb planted in amidst the madness. I don't know how they managed to thread the needle on that play.
Bruh.
There is seconds the difference. Even though all those kills come in, if the bomb isn't planted, the round is lost.
A jump shot could have done it from those two CT players, but Rops just ices them out. I wonder if he broke that smoke there. Just got two players, as perhaps it faded on the
Take
catwalk.
a time out, Liquid.
Some keen shots for Rops, but him and Zywo were just beasting on that previous map. 49 kills between the two of them in a game where two players of Vitality didn't even break double digits.
Wow. It's actually insane.
Important kill for Mezzi, coming out long, catching Sui looking the wrong way. That's twice over he's gotten away with that frag, and it's made all the difference here for Vitality.
When it shows the limitation, right? That misread for Liquid, the confidence that it was going to end in that B hit, and so you just don't really have the resources if you're Liquid.
I turned cam off. I don't want to make you guys hungry, bro.
Off that A hit, especially with the late long
Let me quickly devour.
And you see Shuey looking frustrated at the end of that round, with good reason. Feels like he didn't even get a fair fight, and well, it's because he didn't.
Oh.
Liquid pop a timeout. Maybe exactly that for them down the stretch as Vitality lead with a very clean T side so far. It's not been a haphazard one though. Methodical, some late round executes. Really making sure Liquid can't force any opening kills in middle. There is an attempt down lower, but Flamesy with the Fames jumping Mach 10. Bit of a signature.
Ultimate up.
I mean, yeah, it's feeling like the Flames trajectory in these last few series you've seen for Vitality. He'll kind of have a rough opening and then
why is he playing so aggressive,
Map 10, Map 2, turn it all around.
Yeah, well, he's already matched his frags
so hard
from
to retrieve the
Mirage,
up.
just 8 rounds in. That's not a good sign. I don't know what is.
This is starting to spiral here for Team Liquid, who have lost all grip over this game. And, you know, this is where we talk about this being like a rematch series from Blast, one that Liquid did far better in than you were anticipating. But this is, you know, the notable change. Map pool slightly different. Vitality leaning in at 2-2. And so, you know, you don't really have the history here if you're Liquid.
No, the last
feel
bite.
Good about when you think about their individual reps on this map. It doesn't look fantastic for the Liquid squad, and it's, you know, bordering on a home map for Vitality. I think the strat book just runs far deeper, and far better teams have tried and failed. Far more proficient Dust 2 teams have tried and failed to take down this Vitality squad on this map.
Yeah, last time they lost it, it was in a BO5 final back at Melbourne against Falcons, and it's still a series of Vitality 1 out. Oh dear, a bit of a mess in middle here as Liquid scrap. They've been affording this control round after round. Liquid this time have a different answer. 4 players fighting, 3 survive. Robs attempts to lurk out this smoke. They can't see him there. It doesn't matter. Nert has got the cover. And Bomb in no man's land. Mezzi on 10 health.
Holy
Liquid built back in. And just given the nature of this map, 4 rounds is enough on the CT side. Liquid can get by with it. They still made the last map interesting with only 3 on their T half.
I'm a very happy man right now. Wow. Wow. Yo, this one ingredient in cooking, chat, is actually overpowered now. It's of course tomatoes, but like, if you're not good with like seasoning and stuff, this tomato frito stuff from Heinz. GG, bro. Time 1 if you know what I mean. Actually crazy. Has like garlic already inside. Wow.
Zywoo's orb finally
pop that shit in the oven with some
10.
chicken breast inside. Some paprika chunks. GG. It's over processed? Wait, really? I don't think so, bro. Just tomatoes, oil, garlic.
Head of the molly, stuck. Ultimate twist comes to support him. Good grenade. No clear for Apex, and 2 players around that corner is a bit of a surprise.
One of the best ingredients, bro, tomato paste.
Make him a little more immobile,
the one out of the tube, bro, if you know, you know.
A 2-man advantage, they don't have the need to force the next kill. Zywoo will not be gifted
Turkey
anything.
loves using that, I think.
You'll have to come hunting.
Don't understand people who don't like tomatoes, bro. Cooked ones. Tomatoes goated, bro. You know what actually pisses me off, chat? I never get mad at people if they say like, oh, I don't like this, I don't like that. But what actually pisses me off, let me know if you feel the same. People who say I don't like fish,
felt like a safe pair of hands,
but I eat fish sticks.
Ultimate as he makes the cross.
Oh hell no!
This is a big problem for Vitality.
I don't know why, but that pisses me off, bro.
In half. 25 seconds more util to try and delay here at the hands of Team Liquid. That's a huge kill for Zywoo, but how much further can they take it? Rob's in the kill feed as well.
Surely not.
10 seconds, please.
Plant here. As Vitality try and pull this round back. Shui now.
Metzi 1v3. Okay.
Throwing into question. It's Nerds to clean them both up on the rotate. First to arrive.
6-4. 6-6
so
half
Team
possible.
Liquid looking to stagger back to their feet here in this second half. The answer seeming to be more of this aggression, no longer giving away so much of the catwalk for free since they've started fighting for Vitality in this area for this control. They've looked far better for it.
Yeah, just having man advantages and being able to fall back in their setup. 1 or 2 men up.
Calm down, Apex.
And they've tried to let Vitality execute in 5v5s. Liquid have either had the wrong reads or been caught off by the long lurk twice over. Been hit with a B rush, or a B execute rather, with only 1 man in the bomb site. Liquid's answer is coming in the form of entries. Finding this solution at the perfect time to still draw out this half.
NAVI get eliminated? Lol. Yo, bro, please, can we like...
These are the rounds that Liquid always struggle with. Like
that was
it's
so long
ago,
ago,
they can
bro.
take
Like,
control of this game again. They can be back.
Let them go, bro.
They can look to tie up
like
on the
literally,
half at
let them go
6-all
home, bro.
if they win this round. But so often in these series versus Vitality, this is the one that's let them down.
It's the one that Vitality adapt in. It's the one they come in with something different. So let's see what it looks like.
God, if FAZE goes home after this, I'm gonna crash up, bro. It's gonna be like Mouse versus 3D Max Grand Final.
Rejiggled the setup themselves, right? Anticipating something different here from Vitality. We've seen the pitfalls of this double A hold in the past for Team Liquid. And so if it does get Shui is really screwed. Yep. They know they've got him boxed in. Getting out with one there. He's actually done well for himself. He was not in a good position.
Why is he always going so aggressive?
Moving back
Another
up.
position where it's like he's fucked if he dies, if he misses.
Herd, Flames chases
Chill
it down.
ultimate.
And these players rotating through CT. Nearly backstab. NAF bails out
so
Team
risky.
Liquid and gives them a fighting chance in this retake.
Oh dear, but where do they go? Because Short just gets blocked. Unless you hit smoke spam onto ZywOo here, you can't get through this position. He's even got more smokes. Drops his gun.
He's done that a couple of times now.
It's a little scary, but it's not going to cost them anything. Liquid are coming up from the long side. Issue with that catwalk setup is they had no one in the A-bomb site. It falls with ease, and Vitality with time on their side, a flash to force a peek. It's an ugly shot from Nezzy, but I don't know if they can get on this bomb with the clock running dry. Double kill for Flamesy.
Both are 1
He's
HP.
around 4 on the board, and Twist had to save. Vitality
did they die to bomb?
In the round to win out the half. They do it with ease.
Doesn't matter though.
Liquid get caught up on that short control and get almost nothing for it.
There's a new Skibbity Toilet episode? No way.
Yeah, the whole thing just feels awkward there for Team Liquid. Like, in isolation, Shui did good to get out with 1 kill, but likewise, you feel like it's a position he should have never put himself in.
Pushing 30, by the way. Bro.
And now a fast explosive play out alongside Shui, nearly caught again as the opener. Ultimate AWP is the thing to kickstart this round. And Nertz, well-timed aggression.
Oh, that's the bomb.
Bomb dropped back in the double doors. Nertz is going to have eyes on.
You ready for this?
Nuts.
Y'all ready for this? There's a lineup!
Oh my.
ZywOo with a TK adds to the chaos, and he's super wounded.
4v2 should be Liquid's, right?
And he can't find a thing. It's a 2 HP ZywOo. All that's left to do is die. Liquid scrape by with 5. Will that be enough?
Damn. Is it gonna be enough? 7 and 5. Any Liquid fans in the chat? Any Liquid believers? I don't know, bro. I really don't know, bro. I really don't know, bro. We are talking Team Vitality, bro. They don't let go. They don't give up easily, bro. All right. While we have 2 minutes to spare. I don't know. While we have 2 minutes to spare, chat, tell me. Liquid Mana. Do you play for Liquid? Easy Liquid believer here. Oh, man. Which esports are you from, dog? Which esports are you from? Which esports are you from? No shot CS. StarCraft 2? StarCraft 2 player / manager. What the fuck? Alright. Are you guys good in StarCraft? Like, what are we talking? Top 5? Open cases. No. We won StarCraft last year. What the fuck? Why say what the fuck? Like, bro, I just don't know. That's good. Not bad, bro. Not bad. 3rd place this year. Okay. Not bad. Chat, I actually want to know, what are the top esports teams in all esports? I actually want to know right now. I'm going to do a Google deep dive. Best Rocket League team. Boom. Right now? Nah! Really? Falcons number 1. Carmine Corp, which is a French streamers' team. They have like the most diehard fans. Team Vitality, also French. Damn, bro. Does Vitality have a French roster? Yes! LOL, France is insane at driving those cars. I wanna see Valorant. Valorant best team. Number 1. Fnatic. Was? Now I understand why the CS team is so trash, because they all in on Valorant. It's like the dying baby, like they don't care. Oh my god, bro. But that's EU. North America, Sentinel's still number 1. That's Tense's old team, no? Or like Tense's current team. G2 is USA? Lol. Chat, Fnatic or Sentinels in a BO3? Who's winning? Because they're number one in their own like thing, you know. Fnatic would win. So EU is top in Europe, even though it's an NA game. No way. You must be trolling, chat. Actually be fair. Actually be fair. Oh wait, there's like something for every. Oh, what the fuck? Who's the best team overall in Valorant, chat? PRX Singapore? PRX? Wait, really? PRX is the one. They have a cool logo, no? I remember wanting to buy their charm when I was still like looking into it. Yeah. They had like a. Their charm looked different though. It looked cool. They had something cooler. They had like a little dragon or something, no? I can't remember. Damn, bro. PaperX from Singapore. Was? Yeah, they had a dino. Interesting, chat. PaperX does not have a CS team, right? Here we go. My dad is the chef.
Worth millions.
I actually believe him, chat. The message is so random, it must be his.
The conversation. VP
Damn.
eliminated back in Crossfire, and that leaves their Counter-Strike division in
Tell your dad to join CS2, bro.
Make or break spot, essentially. VP have to have a strong tournament here. The Crossfire squad's hopes got crushed.
Why were we playing that?
Like they're key to the trophy.
Yeah, if you're talking about one last hope, you talk about Vitality as well, because they are the only remaining squad for this organization.
Liquid is cooked. 9. Liquid is cooking.
That is the goal. Vitality look for nothing less. And to be fair, they had to work for a Mirage.
Apex with a pop flash cocked.
Another strong affair.
Ready to blind anyone that is going to push Messi.
Buy themselves enough time on the CT side.
And Messi is one of the best pistol players. Well, Apex cock it.
Let's see what Messi can get away with. Teed up with
Insta-fast headshot can only good one. How many does Apex get? Apex goes all in.
Through for Vitality. They don't wait long. They don't want to leave this to a retake.
What the fuck? Switches to burst mid-air should be strong.
Get that far. It's only Twists left in the picture now.
Well.
And the swarm continues from Vitality.
Couldn't have been better set up for that, right? They have the flashes outside the door in no danger of death. Messi able to peek off of it, get his one, and sometimes that's all that matters as Vitality just spill in and flood that B-bomb site. Liquid picked apart in the pistol, the util doing nothing.
Damn, bro.
And Molly misses window. And they pay the price. Now looking for that third round buy. Even Messi 4 and 10 doesn't look to farm the ecos. He lets
I would pay to see you sitting behind this monitor. It's eco so I can waffle for a second. John Robero, 1976. He is 40-something years old, and he's spamming Kais and nuts in my chat. 8-ball is ohne selling Fend right now. Is ohne vaping right now. Exclamation mark clash. EDM boink. V is for Vitality. Yo, why are you typing Kais and nut, bro? He keeps going.
The mission to start strong.
It's a clanker?
T Endeavor.
Maybe, I don't know. This is a weird one, bro. This is a weird one. John Robero, 1976.
This is a Vitality that I think is more reassuring. John, are you now going to CT side?
A human being?
Isn't just a one-man army or a two-man army like Mirage. Everyone's kind of had their moments. Everyone's been able to fill the void. Messi on bottom performing, still having a few crucial kills on that T side coming up long. Everyone finding impact. Rob still keeping up his star form. These are big signs for Vitality.
Must be
in a map they sit on a 10-win streak on, dating back 4 months.
Mods, tickle his ass.
No one's been able to touch him.
Nice ultimate.
That'll certainly help.
Let's see if that can lead to anything here. ZywOo takes a very audacious angle, and he will get punished for it. Apex also whittled down.
Hard times, you gotta believe as a Team Liquid fan, bro.
They're gonna go back now. And
I know you're sweating in your Team Liquid jersey right now. But hang tight, you will need it for map 3.
Stuck on each other trying to leave through the doors.
2v2, Twister got this.
For Team Liquid.
Bombs running.
He's steering our boat to the right island, Victory Island.
Both very, very wounded.
Nafly.
Naf and Twists are split up on the approach, though. Do they want to change their mind again? This is crazy routing for Team Liquid. Twist feels like he has a path into A.
Twister.
Maybe right in that. Big catch on Apex, jumping up. That pulls Flames back over the middle, and Twist's a good head on his shoulders here. Knows that the one way they can lose this is if the bomb is found on the cross.
Wow.
There's the catch. Twists. Great stuff. Goes back and supports NAF. They have the read on that last man being B-Wood. And so the round kept in check by Team Liquid.
Just super decisive moves for Twist. So decisive that Apex's internal timer isn't even reading it, right? He thinks he can climb up the cat box before Twist is up. He is deep.
Artemis, why did you say chicken jockey?
And back in time to bail out his low teammate. That was a cautiously close round, but one that Liquid.
Apex on the max 7 on Dust 2.
Starting their T-side campaign. Entry out long denied entirely. No flashes.
Apex with a mag 7.
Bang.
Hello.
Ooh.
How does he get away with that?
Gives and it takes.
Seen him have a bit of a love-hate relationship with the shotguns.
Blocking that smoke. Oh, they wait for it. That's exactly what Liquid wanted.
Beautifully
Is it
played
going
by
to be
Liquid.
enough, though? Zywoo surely good for 2 in the bomb site. Able to take a second one out. Pistol.
That's actually
to
clean
finish
shot.
the
Knowing
round.
that he will block.
And Ultimate.
Perfect.
They're just going to
Peeking
run
at the
him
perfect time.
one by one.
While he's looking at the
until
air
the
aligning.
trade comes through. Vitality respond so quick, so efficiently.
Wait, did we
and
lose?
sit just 3 rounds away from eliminating Liquid yet again.
What the fuck?
Starts with this for Apex down in the lower tunnels. And Zywoo puts a nice bow on it here with this double.
That wasn't even close.
Yeah,
second
time out
out
for Liquid. They're running out of time in this series. I mean, you know, we've homed in on Vitality.
Chat, FaZe versus Eternal Fire after this. FaZe versus Aurora.
In fact, having a win if they want a chance of winning the club championship.
Who you got?
Still
FaZe
teams left competing,
or
but it
Turkey?
means the fate will not
Kerrigan
be in the hands
or Major?
Of the Shui-led
Rain
Counter-Strike
or Santaris. Is Santaris back? I hope so.
For that, when you saw this opening matchup,
must be
despite
right.
Improvements for Liquid coming into a new season, back-to-back
Okay,
single
good.
events where you face world number 1.
I mean, even if you end up swapping second and third, that's a difference of $1 million for these two teams.
$1 million, sheesh.
Liquid want all the points they can get their hands on with an eco round here. About to gift over 11 to Vitality. It is dire straits now for Team Liquid.
Yo, John Robero, shut your mouth, bro. Why is he still going?
Not to mention VRS implications for Liquid, a team certainly struggling in that regard. Hunting a major appearance at the end of the year.
50 seconds.
Disappointment in Austin. Potentially a devastating way to end 2025. They can't even find the qualification there. How low do Liquid slip?
Mitzi.
Or can they boil back into contention?
Just pistols on Team Liquid.
These type of wins.
Nerds on a digger.
Hold a lot of
weight.
hold
up.
Okay.
But we might have to wait for them.
This is getting a bit weird though, isn't it?
Kill him, Ultimate.
Ultimate converts his Glock kill on Zywoo.
Should be fine. Bomb's lost.
2v3, no rifles.
Lost in a pretty awkward spot of that over towards B. It's interesting for a moment, and then it isn't. Vitality quickly steamroll over the Glocks after losing those first few fights.
Looking ready to just finish this with ease here on Vitality. A reassuring Dust 2, if nothing else, despite a huge comeback on Mirage from Team Liquid. And maybe all it is. Shui 3 and 12,
GG
struggling
or is
individually.
it GG?
Nerds had a great Mirage, a very strong CT side on that comeback.
Aye.
But I think more than that, we remember the whiff in round 24.
At least we got FaZe game earlier.
Too late.
Twisters
had
but Liquid may or may not get eliminated.
In this map,
what they can do in
just
chess,
hasn't had the supporting cast.
They cannot do in Counter-Strike.
Vitality, you can look to anyone to win you a round right now. tick on that molly even gives Vitality info. Liquid move up cat. Robs is making an aggressive move up B, tucks himself in the tunnels. Zywoo does fall off. Liquid, wait out the util. Is Snap gonna check this? Oh, Robs walks in. That's awkward.
Bomber.
Does that change the plan for Liquid? They get a man out middle.
Might have been some temptation there for NAF to try and pick up the pace from it, but it's a good thing he
B
doesn't.
smokes coming in.
As he never left that B side of the map.
Good call for Liquid. Only
Still
one
just
bloke
getting that
defending
one kill.
B.
You know you have a
and it's bloke
easier
Metzi.
time getting out through
It's
mid.
one of the best
and so
blokes.
Liquid look for the path of
Gets
least
one.
resistance.
How many
It's
does he get?
only Metzi
Alta.
between them and the
Oh,
B site.
he's so good.
And resist he shall. 2 kills deep now.
Dude.
Still buying
Oh
more time
my
for
God.
Vitality.
He's humble. He's good at Counter-Strike.
Onto that finish line. It's just Nerds and Ultimate. 2 versus 3 as Mezzi
Ultimate.
beats back against some incredible odds here.
Apex covers his pants down.
A golden opportunity for
Won't
Ultimate,
matter,
but it's
though.
just eluded him. Plant found, sure, but Vitality are chomping at the bit to come through. You've seen them flood through this window once already. They're sending Zywoo in as a decoy, and he's made it past. Takes the space away. Nerds trapped in at the car, and everyone is looking at him. They all want a piece. Vitality move up on a match and series point.
And that's the X factor Mezzi adds. How can you expect an
Could be
anchor
GG.
there to get away with 3 kills when you're being split like that? In you know, fairness, I think it's a really ugly split. Look at this kill here. Shuey is hung out to dry by his teammates in middle. I think it was Ultimate and Nerds. Neither of them come in to help him out. They are both holding the mid to B smoke and the flank. He has given no support, no trade. And then Team Liquid diced up 1 by 1 on that retake. Vitality.
Remember when Mitzi was playing on Fnatic, bro? Sheesh. He was a vertigo demon, type 1 if you remember.
And looking to finish it with a bash on this B bomb site at Team Liquid.
He's got great taste. One of the few vertigo
Cancel
demons.
the plan.
Look at Apex, bro.
Oh no. He's going to hear this one for sure.
I mean, you just don't expect him to be here this early in the round. Oh, they do. They're sneaking. And Apex, given a false sense of security, went hunting for those deeper players. That's kind of crazy from Twist.
I can't believe he jumped up, though. He heard them come through.
I got something between my teeth.
Where else would they be looking when they cut noise? Patience may have paid off. Vitality love to force the close.
6
And
fucking
they do it 4v5.
match points. No shot. Wow. This is really a weird chat. Because you have to realize Robs and Twister used to be teammates for so long together on FaZe, bro. Robin left FaZe, departed from FaZe, now wins every single trophy imaginable.
Liquid
and Twister
don't know
has
it, but
been
they
in
want to
this pair
stay
since
away
leaving.
from that A site.
Nothing has really
That's
clicked
the
on Team
gamble that
Liquid yet.
Vitality have taken here, bringing 3 players over, leaving Robs alone at B. Now, last time it was a heroic play out of Mezzi
and once again,
to turn the tide on this.
Robin will eliminate his former teammate, his former friend, current friend.
Rough game continues, and Robs back at it again.
Wow.
Quick turn. These B anchors just refuse to go down without a fight.
Oh, they lost him.
Ultimate eludes them in the smoke, gets out with 1 more. This kill could win you the round, but Flames
1v2
is
for
going to
Twister.
overrun him. And it's
How much do you want it?
Requiring 20 kills and a 1v2 clutch to keep Liquid in this competition.
Twister.
Util spilling in.
Flash available on
Twist
Zywoo. He
has put
could
on a
cock it
show
for his
in this
teammate,
game.
which he will. Cocked. Pop.
Has he got any more
Twister.
left in him? Tucked in, back of the site.
Against
it's a strong
Flamesy.
catch on the first. Is he
Oh,
ready for
okay.
Flames? Yes,
We
he
stay in
is.
this.
Twists is dependable for Team Liquid.
Is it
refusing?
That's no shot. Is it
to let
doable?
Vitality close it yet.
Keeps him in the competition. More than just a pilot on this B bomb site. 4 kills, 1v2. And despite back-to-back phenomenal B holds from Mezzi and Robs.
Bro.
Nice! That's good.
Twist keeps Liquid alive for at least one more round.
Good that they celebrate that, chat. They're still fighting. The Liquid fire is still on. That's an oxymoron.
And you may as well, at this point,
actually, it's not.
Pop that final timeout.
And I've been loving the energy that Twist has brought to this game. You can see Shuey next to him. having a very, very rough time. It's been him getting found through these smokes. It's him dying in a lot of these like weird fights. He's often the first to fall when they try to take space. And so just having two completely different games here.
Do you even read chats? I read every single chat message, bro.
Between the captain and his wingman on Liquid.
Not this one.
That's nearly a very ugly death to give away for Ultimate. He's done well to still be in this round.
Barely.
Doesn't feel like he's doing well. He's down low.
This is nice, though, because Liquid are going to go. They're contact all the way up. They may as well just hit this bomb site. I don't think Vitality are ready for the pace. One flash reveals the play.
Missed shot for ZywOo, and Flame's dead already. He's not going to get many more chances on this AWP. What's ZywOo supposed to do? Up. They are all around him, and the disrespect.
ZywOo couldn't find one.
Smoke.
Visibly tilted.
Team Liquid with a clean round here, and no good ground to stand on if you're Vitality.
I love that call to come through at this point in the game. You're not going to get away with that again. But Liquid walk all the way into that A site and never give ZywOo a shot.
Hold up.
5 alive just like that. Do Liquid really save double AWP though? That would be audacious.
Fakest comeback I've ever seen. No. Liquid can make comebacks, bro. Question is if they can close it out in OT, bro. Not sure about that one.
Ballsy call to make.
Hard Time's the #1 Liquid fan. Watched every single game ever. They will get to 10 and lose. Let's see, bro. Let's see.
A Liquid play fearless despite the stakes.
W manifesting.
Vitality with 4 chances to close this game out for once and for all.
And I think these rounds could feel the most scary, right? Both because, as we've kind of brought up to no end throughout this series, Liquid have provably struggled against some of these low econ rounds from this Vitality team. But on top of that, this is where Vitality get the most innovative. This is where you're going to have little gimmicks, tricks up your sleeve to try and get as much mileage as you can.
Dude, FAZE after this, I'm bricked up.
FAZE
Elim against Aurora. Oh. Sheesh.
And nades have just been brutal in the CT side.
Terrible start to
round.
this
They will be again.
And once again, every single round is a limb.
Flash
you make a mistake, you go home.
That's the one flash
Meaty pops off, you go home.
It to get an early kill. Shadow spotted Mezzi in with another.
No!
Even more damage put down range from Mezzi. That's the SMG doing so much heavy lifting to open this up. Aggression now from Rops.
Oh, would have been GG if he got the double. Bomb stays alive. That was bomb.
But it's still
which means bomb spotted.
Round. They've split the defense.
All the util used on B.
Running away.
Bomb rotates towards A.
NAV looking to carry it and link up with
Twister and
has been on a heater in this game.
Yeah, he's again made the perfect move. He's found the gap. He never heard Flames. He saw Apex cross, but the second player is unbeknownst to Twist. He has to clear out this position.
Up
all in the meanwhile, NAV is a shot from death. But if he goes long, this control affords an opportunity for Liquid.
Go long.
To avoid embarrassment against a low economy round.
But how does he cross?
Makes it up.
How does he cross?
Flames gets armed on the catwalk.
No smoke for the cross.
On the long flank. Maybe both here for Vitality.
I didn't even think about that.
Flank timing's good. And NAV, one missed shot could spell your end.
With C's legs. NAV wins his fight out on the long side. It's
2v1.
feeling a lot safer now. Twist just backs up and waits for Apex to come to him, catching him on the jump up again.
12-9.
Twists and NAFLite pull through for Team Liquid, recovering a low econ round. Vitality end up steaming ahead in after that Mezzi play on the Apex flash out in a mid.
Yeah, that one got tight. That one got too uncomfortable for Team Liquid, but Twist has just been unstoppable.
And dude, I mean, you want to talk good value there. NAF is like 10 health in both the kills he gets, both the fights he wins. He's the one playing for the bomb control as well. So sure, Twist has been like fantastic all series long, but taking a look at that moment in isolation, that is a huge pickup for NAF. If he dies in the tunnels, they never get to the position to win the round. Vitality of bomb control, and it's all over.
Well, now 4x back out. If Vitality are that lethal with just SMGs and a couple of save guns, what can they do here?
Weapons.
No AWP for ZywOo. But otherwise, everything you could
full
ask for.
Nerds? Why is Nerds on the AWP?
Clash at long.
Okay, yeah, good
AWP's traded.
long spawn.
Liquid get that catwalk. It's Rops alone on the B site with Messi in middle. And dodges that up for now.
Please.
Bit of a shame that it was Nertu with the long spawn. He's got 15 kills with the AWP this year, so just a bit out of his depth in that fight.
Flames. I would have hit that.
Flames aggression.
Strong retake.
And just immediately seizing back.
Nice ultimate.
Control. Still, ultimate gets an opener on the board, and Flames has been spammed out as him and Nertz clash on catwalk. This puts Vitality on the back foot straight away. They split the defense up. Too strong over here in middle, running a crossfire. That's their
5v3, 50 seconds.
in this round.
Wow.
No chance now. It's only Robs on this
Mid to
B
B
side,
smoke.
barely inside
Robin
of it.
needs a multi-kill.
And Nav can catch the backstab if he wants. Are Liquid going to jump the gun? They've got 40 seconds to make up their mind.
Unless
looks
Nertz
for
clears up
entry,
A,
and
which
that
he will.
opens a path to A. Robs forced
Open A
out
side.
of the round.
Round
and
done.
Liquid just keep on coming back.
Robin needs to save this M4. They won't have anything next round.
Refusing to die in this series. Back-to-back maps with no business being in these games. Liquid long it out once more to double digits.
Yeah, we're gonna watch FAZE elimination after this. Bro. Hard times. If this is gonna be 13-10 as you said, no way, bro. Lul.
And look at Liquid fan out. They want this gun.
But no shot. They have no buy next round. Like they're not gonna lose to
easy here
pistols,
for
bro.
Robs. It's rifle removal. Could be
They take
everything.
them far away. Literally, next round is free,
And
which it will be.
Not a casualty in sight.
Sheesh.
Liquid. Force Vitality to eco.
Chat, both maps are so
and we
close.
are looking at another 24-round game at bare minimum here on Dust 2. Liquid say, if you want to eliminate us, you've got to earn it.
Chat, they're not gonna lose to. They're not gonna lose to this weird fucking
Apex Scout
low buy.
exchanges blows with ultimate.
Scout and pistols.
Nade stack up in the top middle, and
No.
the AWP's been dropped.
Always got something.
No.
They will always have a thought, an idea, something to do in these rounds to make them interesting. In amidst all this madness, Rops even made it into lower.
Oh god, 5-7 OP and close range, boys. Every single game we see a
dodges the
5-7
tag
highlight.
as well, and he might just look to escape here.
I hit him. Eagle might bait for him running away. Rob's on a strong position when you consider his weaponry. A one shot to the head with that.
Dude, I'm really nervous. Like all of Rops'
Inhuman
moves
reactions,
in
question
this
mark?
round were so perfect. One way to deal with
37
him.
HP.
What if you never give him the fight?
I mean, a B hit is perfect here. It's Apex with a scout. Yes, he's on the headshot angle, but one bullet from Liquid, and the round is really over. Apex needs multiple kills.
Apex
from
on the
this
scout.
position.
Apex is a great scouter, chat. I've seen him have
Liquid, don't
crazy
overcook.
highlights from the scout.
Just need to swing this fight.
Him and Carrigan.
He likes the
And
scout
box
over
six.
his Apex.
No.
Don't want to give him too many chances. Good stuff for Shui to stop that. Zai
4
Wu
on
going
4.
to try and move in. But he doesn't have teammates
Robin,
this
quickest
time
flank
to
ever. Is
take the
Liquid
reins
ready for
and
this?
come in behind him.
Let's
Instead,
check.
it's a tunnels
Wow.
flank that gets shut down by Nerds.
Wow.
He'll deal with both
Zai
of
Wu
them.
highlight. Imagine.
And with Zai Wu brushed aside, no hope for Mezzi
Sheesh,
here.
12-11, bro.
24 rounds required as Liquid
No
showcase resilience once
No,
more.
not
Very
13-11,
impressive
bro.
to think that they were
I'm scared 14
just
Liquid.
rounds away. Or they've been a round away from elimination rather this whole time from 12-6
Could it be a
down,
real
looking
Liquid
to find
comeback?
6 straight to drag us into yet another OT. But Harry, it would be so Liquid to lose right now.
I'm nervous.
So many times we've been here before.
Oh, it's
Another
that.
full by full
Nav fly off.
Vitality. Their final
Holy.
try. A double orb.
Minus 50
dropped
on
back.
Metzi. That's a big
As
target.
A tag is found by Nav. Mezzi's put low,
Wow.
finished off by Ultimate. And Liquid's at 5v4.
Honestly, I think that's
Double
an
cat
implication
setup.
of the double orb coming out.
2 cats.
They thought the orb was going to be late to top mid. Mezzi caught out in no man's land. And that's
He's
given
dead.
over the opening. That's been a
5v3,
bit of a
we're going to
fixture in these
OT.
last couple of rounds. Mezzi falling first. Apex now joins him.
Ultimate.
6 feet under. Liquid at 5 versus 3.
Look at
Well, they've
Apex.
had fall downs in the past.
He was full tilted a second ago.
You feel like they have to find success here.
No excuse.
Looking for 6 straight. This is the best possible start they could have hoped for. And it forces Vitality to have to make very awkward decisions. They've conceded B. They've got a one-man holdover at A. They're playing heavy for this mid control. And that is where Liquid look to move
Oh my
into.
god, that would look so
Rops and
sketchy.
Flames, they trade contact. Bomb lost out in middle.
3v1 for Liquid.
Win fight.
40 seconds. Bomb
and that
drop.
just leaves ZywOo.
ZywOo 1v3, 36
Other
HP.
side of the map. He was the guy left to defend A. A chance to catch
Should be
Nerds on the
unlosable.
cross, but he's got a smoke. He can block this.
Unless he catches Nerds on the cross. Nerds can throw over the bomb.
And so two
timing.
smokes come down at ZywOo. No chance to stop that bomb.
This is not winnable, Chad.
Have Liquid completed the comeback 6 rounds
Not even
straight,
for
and now
ZywOo, bro. I'm
looking
sorry.
for extra time. There's the killing blow,
Wow.
and it's ultimate to deal it to them. From 6-12 down, Liquid
We're going
are
to
still
fucking
in
OT.
this.
You can't say you didn't get nervous on that mid-fight when
First to
Vitality have a
16.
crossfire.
Loser goes home.
Happened so many times here to Liquid, but actually converting.
That's 6
the
rounds,
difference
1 in a
maker.
row. It was 12 and 6.
That ultimate AWP
That's actually impressive.
and Team Liquid fight for bonus play.
Nice. Well played, guys.
Their run here at EWC is not done yet.
Twist 25 frags. Shui 5 and 16. Even while being down 5 and 16, he can still say nice, guys. That's good.
Oh, ZywOo.
Bro was silent
that
on the
top mid
server,
fight.
but not off the server.
Ultimate getting more present on this T side.
That's what you want to see.
Vitality's nades still knocking back Liquid. 2 players put to half.
Dude, if they climb up quick, they might catch ZywOo out in no man's land. He just gets aware of that, but still it's the kill for Nerds. Even if that trade is found immediately, this is a nice start for Team Liquid.
ZywOo's definitely been getting shut out of this CT side. He was fine on T-half. He wasn't really a problem piece, but he's not really had any openers with the AWP. He's been on rifle most of the time, and even in the one time he could have won this game at 12-7 on the A site, Liquid went for that contact play up catwalk, and then he didn't have an AWP for 4 more rounds or so.
Should I like
Apex
the
has
cameras
picked
at
it
all
up.
times? I'm not gonna lie.
Liquid again and execute. Apex blinded, and Twist is just not stopping, not slowing down. Another T-side skull crushed.
Cooked.
Bomb planted. Vitality with a consideration of economy, but they are too invested. Mezzi goes 1 for 1. Rops comes up from the spawn. Flamesy at the long side.
Yo.
This shot from the AWP may break away in.
2v1
Flamesy
though.
having to clutch,
There it
and
is.
Shui says no.
7 rounds,
Liquid
1 in a row
find
for Team
the first
Liquid.
of OT on Vitality's 10-winning streak map.
Yo. If we go to map number 3.
I mean, there were a lot of frustration in the player cams at the initial deaths in that round from Vitality. Apex slams the desk when Twists finds him on the long cross. He knew that he was the guy who had to stop that play. He had to shut it down. And so when he falls getting nothing done and ZywOo faces the same fate, there's not much you can do to stop Liquid from just steamrolling through that round in a 5-on-3.
Here we go. Final map would be Nuke.
A 10-win streak might get called into question here.
Just the most unlikely map, isn't it? We said Liquid needed Mirage to make this series interesting on Nuke, a map they've already taken Vitality into overtime on. But to do it on a map that Liquid have had no love for in this year, this would be shocking.
Should we enter?
Sorry, Twist out the
Twist.
long side finding
ZywOo gets
entries,
one and he gets out.
ZywOo's
That's
AWP
wichtig.
strikes for the first time in a long.
3-on-3.
Robs thins the herd back on Nerds, lurking into that B bomb site, and this 5v3 advantage suddenly thrown to the wayside for Liquid.
And that starts to feel kind of brutal because you're very much all in now, right? You lose Nerds back in the tunnels. That's removed your option to go back. You feel stuck at committing to this play. Thankfully, Vitality have eased off themselves, and ZywOo just went back to check B.
They crossed
That's
without a
allowed them to
smoke.
cross.
Wow.
They didn't have to smoke this, and now they have it for a post plant.
Where did Ultimate smoke
Ultimate
go?
AWPing alongside
Was it a
with
flash?
a Molotov as well. This is a perfect storm for Liquid. Flanks coming in though.
Oh, it was a flash.
Ultimate stood out in the open. You're nervous. He tries to reposition here right as Rops comes in. Oh, God. Uses that smoke for the cross.
Ultimate,
Eyes
keep
back
looking.
on the long side. And so, hang on. He's going back. finally rewarded.
2v2.
Timing doesn't get the better of Ultimate.
Zywoo's coming in with Mitzi.
In the site itself.
Mitzi 1v2.
Feeling so safe here.
The young British dad in a 1v1 has to stick it, I think. Not much time left. Get sliced. Get sliced. The British get sliced. That's crazy.
Shanking Mezzi.
Scheiße.
And 2 in a row now in overtime for Team Liquid, who have really hit their stride in the tail end of this game.
That's messed up.
And this was a game that Shui was on single-digit kills, and the whole time he had 3 kills just a few rounds ago.
Ultimate went directly to the knife.
Ultimate. We even had moments from Nerds on this T side that have brought this comeback into the conversation.
What?
That's so close.
Right between the legs. Rob's boosted up. We've got a second orb out for Vitality in this last round. Robs tries to put it to use, and even Shui finds that opener. Captain's clash.
Wow, he got
Apex with a dink onto Nerds, but Liquid maintain a man advantage.
He could have just dipped.
Doing this from behind every time in this series. 12-6 down. Liquid look for a flawless T-side.
Even the double AWP inclusion kind of speaks to where the mind's at. You need a change. You need this to go different. Robs tries to be the change he wants to see and ends up falling first. Him and Apex caught out in this mid and cap fight.
Oh my god.
Flames goes back to the high side. Ultimate had no business winning that.
It's jumping around the corner.
And Zywoo's completely missed the timing. Naf's already made it past him, and that's kind of been the story for Zywoo, and a lot of this game is missed timings, where he just has been in the right place, but then left the angle,
and both are out of position.
Liquid
2 of the T's are very low HP, though this could be a combi! Oh, what a nade!
Do about it. That's the bomb as well.
That's actually so clean.
Lent more time to Zywoo in on this
Oh my god!
He's gonna catch Nerds. Naf pulls up
fly
in this
1v1.
clutch.
2 HP.
The first on Mezzi.
Don't tickle that Molotov.
Has to steal himself for a moment.
God, he loves edging
one
it.
tick away from certain death.
It's Zywoo versus
with the
Nafly.
reroute. Around the world and back again. He ends up in CT.
Nafly is so small. Look at the
none
cam.
the wiser.
He needs a booster seat.
That might confirm his suspicions. The reroute for Zywoo, but Naf's reading everything. Considering all opportunities. Is he going to force it? No. Zywoo squeezing out a round
do it
at the
against the
tail
wall.
end
You can't.
of Vitality CT side.
That's
CT
one
side
round
has been
for
lacking for
Vitality
some time.
on half.
An 8-round streak broken by Zywoo in a clutch. And it gives something to Vitality.
It was 8 in a row though for Liquid.
Not too late to save this game. And to save a win streak
What
with
was the half against 7-5,
with everything on the line.
Liquid knows how to play this side. They know how to play CT side.
I mean, winning the clutch is huge in its own right, but the fashion in which Zywoo does it, we said how it feels like he's missed some timings, had some misreads over the game. That was a super decisive set of moves from Vitality star Orpa.
I would have hit that Zywoo, no front.
And, you know, if he gets switched back online very, very late in this game, suddenly it can open back up for Vitality. Liquid go back to the more passive stance over here on short, right? No longer playing for the deeper clear. Maybe that changes with Shui moving up to join them. 3 strong on Cat. They're anticipating something in towards this A site.
It's a safe bet.
Ultimate. Ooh. Wow, perfect flash.
Run boost round though. Flamesy with great routing. Finds a double entry.
Top frag at Twister down.
Devastating for Liquid. They knew it was coming. They just couldn't stop it. Flamesy trying to catch up with Twist right now on this entry. 5v3. Vitality pull the handbrake up. Twists. Oh, sorry. Liquid looking to make a gamble with Twist dead. They group back in middle, taking his place.
40 seconds.
And looking to flank at the right time.
Nuts.
That's not a bad shot. Nerds catching Robs, but they're up Cat already, and that bomb is out long.
I mean, even that alleviates a lot of pressure just off of whose name is in the kill feed, right? You knew
how do you
the whole way
this,
through this retake, you'd have to be looking over your shoulder with Rob still alive. Now you feel like you have a lot more freedom. Zywoo puts the hurt on them for 1. I don't know if they're going to be ready for a triple reroute out the long side. Mezzi goes back to hold this.
Ultimate.
Liquid going late. Flash to try and tee them up for that first peek out. There's the second. Mezzi caught.
A shot.
How's he alive?
This for Zywoo. This is info still, though. idea on the whereabouts
Holy
now.
shit,
Both
Ultimate doesn't
players
give a
of
shit.
Vitality, and so they put distance.
Bro got balls of fucking
between
Polish
themselves
steel.
and Liquid
Sheesh.
before recommitting to
Nav
these
fly, one tap.
fights. Nav full blind. And a tie game again as Flames answers the call. A heroic round. Double entry up through the catwalk, and he's the closer as well.
Peter Lustig, thank you for the 30.
Yeah, I mean, that was a hard round to lose for Vitality in the post-plant, but look at the indecision on that post-plant move, right? They go running away up cat, then the call comes back into reflash and fight long. They all do it together at least, and that's the key for Vitality. Side by side, as a unit.
I'm stupid.
And that's what works.
W Twister said like, no, you're not, buddy.
Leveling out 14 apiece. And remember regulation. Not just a T-side comeback streak from Liquid of 6 straight, but Vitality having a very strong first half. So they look to reunite with that fact. Nurt's second AWP comes through.
Okay, that's a crazy attempt.
Double off setup from Team Liquid.
Give it a
Call
go.
me crazy, I don't like that. Nerds calls himself stupid and picks up the AWP. Let that simmer. That's why I'm not an AWPer.
For Team Liquid. That's with the second.
Nerds.
Not common to see NAVI be the one to pick it up. So Nerds with it. And he's going to die early on here.
Oh my god, he's so lucky to be alive.
Thought he'd at least smoke the Molotov. He just jumps through, knowing that player had nade in hand.
Minute remaining.
Keep the 5-on-5. Vitality set up into the stack.
Flames the GOAT. Go Israel.
I mean, Ultimate has had a very impressive game.
No politics,
He's
please.
been, I would say, the standout AWPer thus
Ultimate.
far. And so you want some good mileage out of him here, but nothing found from the Ultimate AWP. Likewise, a miss for Zywoo, but he's got teammates there.
2v4.
To make this round happen regardless. And as Shui moves in, it's a lost sight. 3 players facing him over that smoke. Vitality put themselves back in a pole position here. It was a flawless T-side required, and they're one step away from achieving that goal.
Yeah, it might not just be the Liquid way of losing a match in this fashion, but it's certainly the Vitality way of just having an unbreakable spirit and fighting on. No matter the comeback from Liquid, 6 rounds straight in regulation, made into 8 in overtime. Vitality find that elimination point. And 1 round with even a weakened buy due to the double AWP.
Can they push it to double OT? I don't know, Javi.
These Vitality are just chomping at the bits to end this series yet again.
It's possible.
2-0 Liquid.
Nice.
Last time they faced them back at Bounty, it took
Holy
overtimes as well.
Well, Liquid fans, be happy. At least we're getting FAZE a little bit earlier, bro. Like 10 minutes
But
earlier.
2-0 is still the goal here.
Come on.
Looking to jump Liquid in the club championship. Looking to eliminate their CS team. As Vitality is the last remainder.
Wow.
Liquid demand
Hold
more
up.
overtime.
Map and twists in with the openings. And Vitality wanted to try and accelerate on this B play, but with a smoke to block them,
5v3.
that AWP firing off in a 3v5.
Shui only had a deal coming into this.
Final chance. They're going to take the pace out of this round.
Ultimate.
Leaves them with a lot of ground to cover and a lot of angles to clear.
Doesn't get fragged.
Every single one. Thwart with peril. Liquid still have full map control.
Good setup.
Time rapidly running out for Vitality. Openers have to be found.
4v2.
There's Zywoo in with the
Bang.
first one. Twists, shutting down the cat play. Even
oh baby!
to round it out.
Ends it in
with
style.
4 in the round.
Chat,
Twists,
hold up.
There is no doubting the mileage that he is giving Team Liquid.
Double
here. He has
OT.
kept it in for another overtime.
Yeah, they would not be here without Twist dropping 30 kills, right? Let alone the regulation now in the overtimes as well.
Thank you for the 23
Pistol
super
out
chat.
to
Only the
finish
best
the
can
job.
1v1 you for a
Catches
knife.
2 players, nades out after the kill from Zywoo. A rare
Bro's trying
moment
to
where
double his money.
Vitality are caught off guard. Not expecting the double cat setup.
Nice flash.
Nice flash indeed. Twist is loving life right now.
I appreciate you, bro. I'm not doing 1v1s right now, but I appreciate you.
Putting Twists in positions to succeed. He plays first in this round.
Scheiße.
And anticipating a bit more respect there on the play down the stairs. Even if finds him early.
Even in his death cam, still seeing him be very vocal here. Eyes in the sky.
Someone said reality
looking to offer value.
32 kills on Twister, bro. Taken out.
Now it's down to his team. Ultimate answers the call.
That's crazy.
And another double cat setup for Flames to get by. They spotted him on the clear. Liquid bringing that aggression.
3-on-3. How's it a 3-on-3?
Watch out for Robs.
Nice ultimate.
Ultimate Will, he's been everywhere with this AWP. Not just getting the better as ZywOo now, but shutting down the lurk. These are two highly impactful kills for Ultimate, and more might be required. He's got a low HP Apex coming his way, and that's right as he's given up the sight. Apex now recognizes the timing he's got.
Wait.
He's not going to go tunnel vision on the kill. He's going to go for it a little bit later. And as far as Ultimate is concerned, there's no way he can be here. Low health on Apex, but a nice, easy kill to open up this B plant. Can Mezzi and Apex recover this full vitality? Chewy caught with a knife out, trying to rotate quickly. Wasn't ready for someone so far behind in the back line.
No, if he kills him early, he can insta-stick it.
Forward, but slowed down by the
Not anymore.
Smokes it off into the B site now with Apex, who's low on health. One shot ends his round. They try to sandwich Nerds and they catch him out in the open.
Watching that round tilts me.
Hell of a recovery from Vitality.
It's just so late in the day. Why would Mezzi be top middle? That's what Shuey's thinking. He just falls back in his chair. Not been feeling it individually, but then when you misread a round like that, and it costs you the first of a new overtime, what a heads-up move for Apex to just walk into that B-bomb site, reads it perfectly, and Vitality take the first in an uncertain matchup.
Not one AWP door middle entry. That's crazy.
The Liquid have more to give. Can they keep digging deeper? That was all with Twist dead first. So now at least he gets to play into this round. Vitality look for something on this B-bomb site. Flash
Matthew with a 5 on YouTube. Only can you open a case? 9, Matthew.
Apex
I'm sorry.
I
don't have money on Steam right now.
They just surround him with utility. Now they just have to go into B.
Yeah, Naf here has support from Nerds available, but turned from flashes.
Thank you, Matthew.
And the openers come through from Flames and ZywOo. Now the tunnels, AWP comes into play.
Oh no.
And once more, Vitality flipped the script on this round. They might go down a player early. But they stumble back in to success. Apex's death, not in vain.
Guys, don't say GG. One thing you do have to remember, bro. Liquid, much better on T side.
Couple of awkward B-holds in a game this long.
They made the comeback on T side, not on CT side.
It's a loss that feels hard to stomach here. When you get that 5v4 to open up, you have 2 players in B ready for the site hit.
We have won 7 rounds in a row.
Especially now this Vitality hunting for
8 rounds in a row on T side, bro.
Opportunity sets him up perfectly to close this game yet again. Not that they haven't had ample
Call me crazy. We got 1 CT round, bro. We got this.
But that was all on the CT side.
Win this next round, and the map is ours. Appreciate you, Johnson.
Naf, some of these rounds where he's left alone, showing the difficulty of being an anchor.
Here we go.
And Vitality
double
are not
up
making it
setup
easy.
From Team Liquid.
And
because they saved, they still have a perfect buy.
Playing to delay, right, is that Vitality aren't really scared of him over at B. Even the routing that ZywOo takes to try and sniff him out from behind those boxes speaks volumes as to the fact that they know Naf wasn't going to fight them there. So here he is trying to be a bit more proactive, donning that second AWP.
Bomb towards
aggression
B.
into the tunnels, smoke
Naf
behind him to hopefully bait someone into his crosshair here. And Robs
wow.
just steals
Robs
himself away right as Naf moves in.
That's cheeky for Robs. Behind the pillar. Nerds now plays up close. ZywOo hit the tag with the AWP at the start of the round. He's doing this from
Nerds needs a multi-kill.
Fighting forward
gets
into
one.
Robs. They climb over
runs
the
out of bullets.
Nerds still gets 2 kills.
3 on 3.
Enough? It still forces a retake here.
1v3 Shuey.
That far.
Apex pre-celebrating.
Flames. An absolute
Shui.
first map, a superstar in
Shui.
the second.
His Labubu on his back is watching.
All damn day.
Do not let it down.
And give them one fighting chance in this CT half.
And it's in such an awkward clutch.
He does have a kit, he does have a Molotov.
2 players set up to play around this bomb.
Nate won't do much, no one in Kobe range.
Getting away from him.
Oh, heck.
And someone who's been struggling
clears the angle, I guess.
Series, confidence not
Shui, oh hell no.
For Shui, he's going to get shot in the back of the head. Vitality and a flawless T-side in this second overtime. Is that enough for them to seal the deal on this series?
3 in a row needed.
Surely think so.
But once again, they have won 8 in a row on T-side before.
And, you know, I think Vitality deserve a
3
hell
in
of
a row
lot of
is
credit
nothing.
for these lurks. Right, when they
But
found
they are
success
elimination
in these
once
B
again.
plays, when they get that bomb planted, the retake never even gets to a position to
Do you play better on the
materialize
edge,
for Liquid. They
Liquid?
get
It feels
so
like
battered,
it.
so bruised as they rotate through the map.
Every time they're up, they fumble. When they're down, they come back.
And those lurkers
But
only
can
get
they
to
do it
be
another
that
time?
successful if the entries come up in favor of
A third
Vitality.
time.
So it's all going well.
Zaibu.
It's
Wow.
worked flawlessly thus far. ZywOo to open, NAF dead first.
Oh my god.
Look at him.
And he even hangs around for more.
Nah,
ZywOo
he's him,
wants
bro.
it over.
No, it's just right to...
That's a ZywOo you want to see.
Fucking bait out the
Not
hot
had it all
shot.
map.
He baited
But
it
makes
out.
his claim on this
But he took it.
potentially final round of the
my
matchup. Nice
God.
tap for Twist, doing anything he can to hang on in this game. But there's 2 flanks out long. Flames ready to put the knife in the back and to eliminate Liquid from contention.
Oh,
from the
this hurts.
competition.
This hurts.
Ultimate dead. And Liquid, the trump card is activated. Vitality know exactly where you are.
I mean, with a flawless T-half, look at how much movement, look at how much freedom
Is it
that's
time
given
to fly
Vitality.
home?
Now that they're on the CT side,
Look at the
they're
bright
aggressive,
side.
they're all around the map.
Maybe
they're
same
all
flight
over
as
it.
Magnus
This does
Carlsen.
leave Mezzi alone at B, and has given a route to a bomb plant here. Robs won't be able to help out just yet, and that is a huge miss. Thankfully, 34 kills on Twists. He wasn't able to punish, and so Vitality still
Shui
looking
and
good
Twists.
for a retake.
Got the util, they got the players.
Full belt of util is on ZywOo in the tunnels. Going to be hard to get much usage
Twister.
out of it.
Twister
Instead, they
needs
just
a multi-kill.
walk Contact here.
Gets
right
it.
into Twist, who nails
2v1. How are they
his
winning this?
kills. Shui with the cover. Shui
Oh!
with the trade. And just barely gets it.
Oh
That's
my
some
God.
thin margins on the conversion.
We've seen Flames hit those turnaround shots already in this series, so Shui needed that kill. Twist teed him up for the round win, and Shui doesn't let them down despite the initial worry. Twist is just a monster right now.
That was close as fuck.
Vitality's contact play absolutely lets them down on that retake. And Liquid just find a way to win the most impossible
I think
round.
that's going to be one of the big what-ifs, you know? Like, what if they had used that full belt of util on ZywOo?
Fall position towards B. I think they want to explode on B, boys. This could be it. This could be over in a few seconds. Here we go.
Forcing a B hit.
Robin, oh, they can't win no
Flashes
position.
don't do a thing.
Triple kill, Robin.
And Liquid disappearing in front of your eyes. Ultima overwhelmed as Rops is on for the ace.
Robin, cool.
And
The impact is unmatched.
Second time is the charm in this overtime.
And he will eliminate his old friend.
Team Liquid
Old teammate
for
Twist.
EWC 2025.
Liquid
Vitality
joins the flight.
Yeah, rivals in the club
with
championships. But in the server, Vitality
Zeus coming in.
remain unmatched. The 2-0 over Liquid, who
French kisses.
did push all the right buttons. And once more able to take them the distance, but unable
French
to
team
take
3D
a
Max
map
eliminates.
from Vitality.
Navi sends them home.
In the
French team
overtimes
Vitality
of Dust
takes
2.
out. Liquid sends them home.
It was in the lurks. That's
Wow.
where the recovery began. ZywOo started to find his confidence. And then it's all
GG's
sealed
in
with
the
Rops
chat.
on a stellar B-site hold.
But a good look from Vitality chat. Vitality doesn't lose to nobodies, bro. They don't lose to nobodies. Up until recently, they literally lost to nobody.
Potentially be Mongols in those
Like,
semi-finals. A team
not
that
like-
has already managed to take down Vitality.
You understand
this
what I'm saying,
year.
right?
For Liquid, again, it's another bitter pill to swallow. A good game, a close match, an
Wow.
overtime, or
Maybe a
two
third
against
arm sleeve the next
Vitality,
time.
but still not enough to take a map from number one.
Scheiße.
Liquid left to the other teams and the other esport titles in this competition to keep it going.
Chat, this was a cinema game, though.
As Team Vitality,
Well played from Liquid, bro. They shot hard.
Building in the right direction. Well, you could say for both
This
of
was
these teams, but yeah, it's
anybody's
Vitality
serious, bro.
First past the post
Third map
here.
was as well, what, 13-11?
And you know, for Flames,
this
was a pretty big second map. He was struggling.
This guy, old rugby player or coach or something, he said, Yona, watch your streams. Like, when I started out, I watched them to learn. I was like, what? Oh, Labubu! Oh, hell no. It's across whole Team Liquid.
Both ending with great kill counts at the end of this game. After both similarly struggling on Mirage. Huge show up for Flames and Messi.
Is that a rare one?
To finish this one.
Oh, hell
as
no.
Vitality take the 2-0.
Liquid, the only team with Labubus.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. I have Rouse with me after a stellar performance from Team Vitality. You guys might have taken the 2-0 today, but
Robin,
a little bit of a struggle,
the GOAT.
A little bit of overtime, and similar to what happened to Blast Bounty against Team Liquid. So what is it about Team Liquid that pushes you guys to the limit?
You know, it's about them for sure. Some things that's they click when they're against the wall. But I think also we're having trouble just closing the games. You know, I think it's very similar to as you say, in the games in the Bounty, where we're very far ahead and we just struggle to close it out. And I think we need to work on that right now.
What a beast!
Well, before the
FaZe is playing right now. FaZe elimination in a few minutes.
You guys were unstoppable. You won 7 trophies in a row. Everyone was praising you guys. But then after that, kind of a bit of a fumble, let's say, in Cologne and Blast Bounty. But at the same time, a lot of people are asking questions if Team Vitality is going to be back on track. Do you think this win proves that?
No.
This win is very far from that. I think there's still a way to go. Obviously, semi-finals in the last 2 tournaments for us, which, you know, for any team would be a nice result. But considering what happened last season with us, it's still a disappointment, and we want to do better. And for sure, we will try to move forward from here and keep working harder.
All right, well, now that you won an elimination match, you get to crush your opponent's key. Are you ready to go and do that?
Let's go.
All right, let's go and do it.
Don't do it, Robin.
Team Liquid.
It's your old teammate. It's your friend, Twister.
They miss a massive chance to climb to the top.
Don't
do
it,
club
bro.
championship standings. And Team Vitality keep the pace and move on.
Don't
to the
do
next
it, bro.
round.
Chat, teams don't have to crush the key. They can say, no, I don't want to do this. No! Why are we smiling? No! Bro, subscribe to the Hydraulic Crash channel and always wanted to do this. I can't blame him. I can't blame him. Oh, it twists his heart! Crushed. Oh, joy. Shit. Damn, man, he's out, bro. That's it.
All right, I am standing by with Shuey of Team Liquid. Unfortunately, their journey here at EWC 2025 ends now. Shuey, listen, it's a harsh bracket. 1 loss and you are out. And that one, it wasn't due to lack of effort. You pushed them as far as you physically could.
Yeah, I think we did our best. Not the outcome we wanted to, especially after the close game last week against them. We wanted a little bit more now. And it kind of, we just have the same feeling now that we were so close, but it's actually so far. Yeah, they were always going to be a tough opponent. Of course, the bracket is also very tough. But nevertheless, I think I'm proud of the boys. We're showing that we're able to play against the best team in the world, and that's what matters to us in our current situation with how we're working on our progress. So I'm very happy for that.
Yeah, you should be proud of yourself and the team because you put up one hell of a fight, especially towards the end there. Look, when you look ahead now, does a loss like that fuel you to continue to climb back to the top when it comes to CS?
Yeah, I think that for us competitors, we're never satisfied with any close result or even second place or anything like this. So we always have that inside ourselves that when it's a close game like this, we want to get our revenge as soon as possible. And I think that's what we're going to be aiming for, but it's going to come in time. We cannot rush the steps, and we cannot skip any steps as well, so we just have to be patient.
There will be a lot of disappointed Team Liquid fans. You've got a huge fan following. They'll be watching along at home right now. Have you got a message to them as you move forward from EWC?
Not the result we hoped for. We wanted to give you guys a little bit more. I know you guys were cheering for us very much. We wanted to give this back to you. Unfortunately, it's not going to be this time, but definitely there's going to be a time where we're going to give it back to you guys. So thank you very much.
You'll be back. Best of luck.
Bro, I've heard it so many times. Bro, oh my, yo, that was funny. shit. Alright, bro. Damn. Shit, bro. This is brutal. This bracket is brutal, bro. Why is it single limb? Holy shit. Bro, you lose one game, you're out. Oh my, they just arrived. They just arrived. Oh my god, bro. Nah. Bro, they packed like 7 t-shirts for the whole week. Yo, a whole cover full with stuff. Damn, bro. Could have just taken a backpack. Oh, man. Oh, man, bro. Now this
Sisyphus will roll his boulder up the hill, and Team Liquid will bring Vitality into overtime.
Guys, we have FaZe
coming up. On down.
FaZe LM. Who's excited? Type 1.
Nail-biting series that still ends with a 2-0 for Vitality.
FaZe elimination, bro. I'm horny.
Once again, they put up a good
Most
fight,
exciting game of the day.
An awful lot of pressure to Vitality.
By a mile, and that's facts.
Another comeback on Dust 2 here. Did they win 8 rounds in a row? I believe, you know, from down 12-6 to all of a sudden leading in overtime 14-12. You think they're going to win? They lose a couple of dumb clutches.
Shit, I need to reach for some. I'm not going to lie, bro. I'll be back in 5 seconds, though. 50 seconds.
Dust 2 once again. I don't know how to quantify the.
Give me like 60 seconds. They're going to interview FaZe Rain in a second, I've heard. Give me 60 seconds to be back. Literally this time it will be fast. I got you. 60 seconds starting.
And it's quite telling for Liquid season so far.
I think make prediction in like 3 minutes. FaZe versus Aurora. FaZe versus Turkey. Elimination. One team will go home. Will Carrigan go home? I hope not. I want them to hype up the crowd, bro. 60 seconds. Starting.
With
no.
the C4 towards B, walked out B, and ultimate just a little bit of a mental lapse, you know, holding mid, not really looking at B whatsoever, allows Apex to walk out of window, kill him, come back, plant the bomb, then Shui just runs out, cat, knife out, Flamesy top mid, punishes him, and the round goes away, right? And I think if you're Twist and you're dead in that round and you're watching that and you're just, you know, shaking your head, basically like, what a terrible way to lose a round, sort of, you know, just understanding that you're not going to be able to win the game with losing rounds like that, basically.
No, and he gave us what we asked, right? We needed a freak performance from one of the players of Team Liquid, and Twist, as of late, have been playing incredibly well. You know, ever since he tweeted out, you know, saying that we're not a team anymore, and it kind of felt like he was not necessarily on the way out of Team Liquid, but he kind of lost faith and lost hope in the lineup. He's been playing tremendously well, and in this game, he was the catalyst behind Team Liquid, doing a lot of the dirty work. So I agree with you, Yanko. If you're Twist and you're looking to your right, looking to your left, what more are you supposed to do at that point? If your teammates are making mistakes like that in crucial moments, then you're going to lose whether you play well or not.
And for me, it was always one of the more interesting things about team dynamic, because for the situation that I just talked about, it can be like, well, why doesn't Twist, just if he's dead, reposition a couple of guys around? It's like some teams do that, but sometimes it's if you're dead and you tell a player who's alive to move somewhere because there's a gap, and then he dies while moving, or something else happens and they die, like that can really lead to frustration. And that's why the team dynamic has to be specific, where everyone's fine with that, and just understanding that, okay, this guy that's dead maybe has a better overview because he doesn't have to worry about his crosshair, right? But that's not just as simple as, okay, yeah, why don't you just tell him to do it and move people around in that sense. But yeah, just another very disappointing game from Team Liquid ultimately, because it's more of the same that we've seen in the last 2-3 months from them, right? Like, it can be a different opponent. You guys were talking about the same thing in the O2 game against Maus, right at the major, and it's just a recurring theme, and unfortunately, and I don't know if a little bit more time with Flashy is going to change that, or does it have to be something a little bit more drastic?
It is the question. It is the question. Flipping to the other side of the conversation, right? This is a match where you're happy for Vitality that they managed to get it through. It's important for them that they stay alive here for their teams, their club standing in the Esports World Cup overall. But much like the close 2-0 to Liquid at Bounty, it's not exactly one that's without its red flags. We had a regulation where Zaibu wasn't the magic man that you're used to. It took a clutch in overtime where you start to see that gel. Vitality here, are we still concerned? What are we thinking?
I mean, essentially, there's no winning for Vitality here. They had to win this game no matter what, you know, and despite of the fashion they won in, you could argue that, yes, it's a little bit concerning after what we saw in Cologne and after what we saw at the Blast Bounty. at the end of the day, they get the job done, and I think that's the most important thing for Vitality. But it is a trend that is starting to occur now more often than not, that I don't think they're playing the best brand of Counter-Strike right now. However, they don't have to in order to beat Team Liquid, and had they gone to a third map, I'm still relatively confident that Vitality would have won. So they're coming into this game with basically nothing to win, in the sense that we all expect them to get it done. It's just the fashion that we can then discuss whether that's good enough or bad enough. And let's be completely honest, even when Vitality won Beatable and had this amazing streak going on, there were a couple of games, Janko, where they also were pushed into overtime, or where they were close losing.
So we should have lost them.
Well, that's the thing, right?
You know, but they didn't, right? Like
exactly.
The Mongols game in Dallas, maybe obviously the Melbourne final and whatnot, but they didn't. And I think also I'd much rather win ugly than lose pretty, right? True. Like, so even if not everything was perfect for them, they managed to win, which is in single elimination format, by far the most important thing. And if it weren't for Apex deciding to jump T-spawn, you know, when they're up 12-6, perhaps they win 13-6 and we don't, you know, talk about any of this whatsoever. So yeah, in MR12, you just have to be really, really careful and take advantage of the opportunities that you get, because these comebacks happen really quickly.
Yeah, we are seeing certainly a lot of them. But I am curious, right? Because yes, it's better to win ugly, right? But we're used to Vitality of last season was winning ugly in BO5 Grand Finals, clinging to an extra map, was winning in the moment. I think Rob's put it nicely when he was giving the stage interview is, yes, it's been 2 semifinals, which for most teams would be a success, and for them, with the standard that they've set, is a disappointment.
Well, in the words of the great Aaron Rodgers, Mike, you know, an off year for me is a career year for other guys. So an off event for Vitality would be the best event of the season for some other teams out there. And that just tells you about how high the bar we've set, and they've also set for themselves, where, you know, a couple of top 4 finishes are now a disappointment, and now everyone's up in arms, right? And, you know, obviously when they lose in the semis, someone else is going to lift the trophy. And, you know, Spirit, who did win both times, didn't have to face them either time. So we'll see. I think for Vitality, it was good. It's a little bit of a kick in the behind, you know, understanding, all right, like people are catching up. This isn't just going to happen forever automatically. We need to want it for it to keep happening.
I think for it to happen during this part of the season as well, Mike, that's probably, as Janko said, a good thing for Vitality. It will make them, you know, aware that we have a few, maybe not necessarily weaknesses, but we can't just win on autopilot, you know, as easy as we used to. And there's more important tournaments coming up. Obviously, EWC right here is very important for the club and very important for Vitality as well. The major coming in here as well. So for them to have a bit of a slow start to the beginning of the season, it may be a good timing to do so. Obviously, Cologne is a big tournament not to win, but as you said, a semi-final at Cologne is not that we're talking about Vitality as, oh, maybe make roster changes or look to change a player. It is disappointing when they don't win, when they're the best team in the world, but it's all within, you know, reasoning and all within a fair grade of performances. So let's say they go out here and lose in a semi-final again. It's not like people will start calling for roster changes, and if people will, then they're stupid. But to be honest, you know, it's okay to be not winning every single time.
I think also for Vitality, with the amount that the Counter-Strike team has won this year, I think they paid for themselves 100%. Already probably for the year. So I don't think they'll end up winning the Club World Championship, Vitality, because Counter-Strike is all they've got left. But they'll be second or third, you know, and that's 3 or 4 million. So
not bad.
Maybe that can be like, hey, this is esports, looks fun. Let's get into it, right? Like that's what it allows you to do. So we'll see how it ends up looking, and maybe we see the consequences of their run here a couple of months down the line.
I mean, between stickers, between that already top 4, I think, guaranteed placement here, I think, you know, Zywoo's earned himself a few more years.
I think you should just buy Mouse as the academy team. That's not how it works, I know.
Well,
whatever.
Well, we'll see about that one. All I'm hearing is that Vitality needs a Darkness retreat. Liquid might need a little bit of a retreat after that one, because it's, again, the situation, you mentioned it in the pregame, right? They're paying for the sins of last season. You're coming up against this crazy opponent again and again, and the reality is that at some point now, they're going to be the low seed. They have to get one of these complete upset underdog wins if they're ever going to get themselves back in that conversation, and particularly before we head into the major.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we have FaZe versus Aurora in the next game, right? Can Liquid beat either of those teams? Absolutely. But because of where you are in the rankings, you know, you're the lowest seed coming into this tournament. Like, we have teams, no offense, like, you know, lose here, Gamer Legion's here, some of these other teams are here, right? Like, and they're the ones who have to go up against Vitality. That's just where you are at the moment, and it is going to be difficult, right? Like when each tournament starts like that, it's going to be an uphill battle for sure.
And that's another point of this game, you know, and that's why I think Liquid are so frustrated as well, because they came close at Bounty, they came close here as well. They would have gained, I think, 127 points to the VIS system, points that they need desperately in order to qualify for the majors. So it must be a bittersweet feeling for Team Liquid, getting so close, but not quite making it anyway.
Well, you know what's a sweet feeling for all of us is having a guest on the couch. We've got Flamesy joining us.
Hello,
that
guys.
was another little bit of a nail biter against Team Liquid. You guys are starting a bit of a trend.
Yeah, to be honest, it went the same as the last game, that were like 12-6 leading, and then it goes into overtimes. And to be honest, they had one of the overtimes. They had I think they had the ability to win one more round and be in match point, and have 3 opportunities to close this game out. But we're slowly getting back into our form, into our shape, and we are happy to play those games in some sense, that you get the rust out of the way.
How much trash are you going to write to nerds after this game? It happened 2 times now.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm not gonna write him anything because it was fucking close. I think that we're used to, whenever we played Liquid, we used to play more dominant. We used to have a more dominant scoreboard, but I think they're also playing good. And it's tough to sort of see how good they are if they play us in some sense, because you don't know how they play against other matchups. But I think they play good, so I don't think they need to be down or sad.
How much is that you guys not bringing your best form, as you said, you're slowly getting back to it, and how much is it Liquid actually playing well? I know it's a tough question to answer, but as a player on the server, you probably have a better feeling of that than we have from the outside.
I think there is. It's obvious that we aren't playing our A game yet, but on the other hand, it's not something that, you know, we cannot just keep saying that. So I think they did play good. They also played good, but I think for us, we lost some rounds that maybe we don't lose them, but we don't play them as we know how to play them. So there might be a miscommunication, might be something that we don't do correctly or don't do it to our level, and then I think every team in CS can punish you for that. You can't get away with those mistakes anymore. So I think they played good, but I think we also haven't played that well in terms of communication. On the other end, we started really strong. It was 12-6 on Dust. On Mirage, it was we also started quite strong on City, but the T side was quite tough, and I think they also played really well. They got the kills where they needed, and they played really well on mid round. So yeah, I think they're a team that moves a lot, and it's not as easy to play against them as some other teams. So it's, you know, if they hit their shots and their bullets, they will have advantage.
Both you and Messi are speaking a lot of communication. It seems to be a big, you know, talking point within the team that comms are lacking a little bit. Is it just rustiness coming out of the player break? Is it players not being as energized as they used to be? What is the issue with the communication?
Well, it's tough to say what causes that, but I would say that how it goes is that, you know, sometimes we wouldn't be as sharp with the communication. You know, like you need to scream sometimes someone's name until he realizes we talk to him. Okay. And in the last season, we were fucking screaming at each other, and we made sure everybody knows what's happening and everybody reacted to that information. Right now, we're a bit slower on that, so someone could scream, someone could not focus on that. On the other end, like we do have really good rounds with that. Like it's not like we lost this. It's just that I think we're missing some things that are quite crucial, but they're so minor, they're so small, you know. But so it's tough to pinpoint what causes that. But what I know is that with every game we're improving a lot in that, and with every game we're getting more into that form. And I think once tomorrow we have a game, so we will need to show up with that, because it's really important for us that everybody knows what's happening, everybody's on the same page. It's key for anybody, right? So, and that was our success weapon in some sense.
You guys were talking a lot in the first half of the year about, you know, setting goals and everything and staying motivated despite being on such a run, you know, and you won so much that, you know, some of the things became a little bit ridiculous when you say them out loud. Like, you know, well, I guess we can go for 2 Grand Slams in 1 year, or we can win, I don't know, 100 tournaments in 1 year, right? So now that you've had 2 exits in the semi-final, how did that conversation go coming into this tournament?
Well, we sort of, obviously we had our internal conversation, but in some sense, we need to be happy that a semi-final result in Cologne per se is something that is not good for us. So, and you're always going to play against the good teams, and to be honest, it's the same teams on repeat. But we just had a talk that, to some extent we need to live behind the expectations and the goals. Last season we talked a lot about just focusing on game by game, and we didn't really care about the outcomes. And that's something that carried us, so we found motivation in every match, not in every
Fly
tournament.
high, Mark!
And
no.
It's not like we escaped the truth, but I feel like
I'm too young.
We came into after the player break, and we came and we thought like, it's gonna go easy.
70 more years in me, guys.
But
chill.
it's not gonna go easy in this game, but in this scene right now as well. So we need to get back into the focusing just game by game. We don't need to take it. Right now we're not. I would say Spirit is the best team in the world, and obviously we didn't have the matchup against them.
When is FAZE starting?
Good enough to get into the places against them. So I think they're better than us right now. And what we need to do is that.
You don't believe that.
Well,
you don't believe. You're just saying that because that's like kind of what you feel like you have to say. You don't think Spirit's better than you right now.
No. What I mean is that if we play how we play currently against the Spirit, then
I'm sorry,
I don't
Flames.
think we'll have a good opportunity.
I have to check something. What the hell? With their StarCraft.
Even when we won all the tournaments, you come into a tournament and you don't
Says
really know
Spirit
what's
is
gonna
life.
happen. You need to come and be humble enough to. You need to play your best.
It's not
so
though.
obviously, if we play our best, we're a very dangerous team. But with how we played in the last two tournaments, the matches that we lost wasn't good enough to play against the good teams. So that's what I mean. But I think.
What were you doing so
long?
long?
We have a
I'm
lot
sorry,
of
bro. I didn't sleep
potential
enough.
As we showed, but we also need to work.
Need to reach more today. I don't know.
Team because I think right now maybe a game there I don't hit my shots, a game there someone else doesn't hit the shots.
Now this is just one drive rush away, one confirm away. There it is, good stuff. Oh no, he was out of range for the throw. There's the punish counter, he needed that. He needed that hit
I
stun.
can't see.
Oh! What a way to steal it!
The charge, the CA on deck as well. Puck is confident that that's it. He's standing up, he's celebrating. It is gonna be 3-2, not yet. He has to play still.
Damn!
Are you serious? You cannot make this up.
Oh
Interesting. I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know what that means.
Not bad, but
is that impressive?
Not the smoothest vitality, but you get it by that. You keep working, you keep playing, and you keep doing your best. That's it.
Well, putting you on the spot right here, Austin Vitality, Cologne Spirit, who's winning head to head?
I think Austin Vitality. I don't know if Austin
Vitality.
We
got him on record.
I agree.
Now I have another question for you because over on the B stream, I don't know if you've seen it, but Tyloo beat Astralis, which means that you're going to be matching up against them in the next round.
I didn't know that, but G so nice.
Astralis is out.
Like, we're playing Vitality, and he full hugged me. He almost grabbed me and said we're going to do our best.
I don't know if you if you saw his interview earlier, but he said
Astralis was.
They asked him
they
how
were up a map, right?
He said, maybe one game. Because then we play Vitality, Zywoo, and he's going to. Have some
I'm checking post-game interview.
Well, you think it's going to go far in the server today?
Well,
he's going to go join.
To be honest, I don't think I ever played against Tyloo.
Let me find it.
I don't think we ever had this matchup in like against those kind of players.
No way, bro.
We're obviously the favorites, and we need to show up, and we need to play our game. And the only case
they didn't even interview Astralis, Chad. I can't see it.
There is a reason you're better than them. You don't have to do.
They interviewed him
and go crazy in the server. You just have
but
to
no
play
exit interview.
Play together as a team, play good, and we'll be good. I think they can shoot really hard.
Watch
they
Speedy.
can shoot really hard. I don't know how the Astralis
is Spirit live right now?
But I would.
A new name for hot takes
from
Dr. Suleiman Al Habib. That's the medical group that brings this to you. Let's talk about this doctor's note, and the note is. Change actually doesn't matter. It's not going to make Spirit any better.
It's difficult to argue with that, considering they're on track for that third trophy.
Chat. I want to watch the FAZE game.
This is how we know you're right when you say, we're just thinking about the next game in front of us.
Yeah.
Keep that focus. Thank you for joining us. Congratulations on the win today.
Thank you, guys.
Good luck on.
What is this?
Still a bit of a gap for Paperx to try and close. Where's that from? Can't be from in here, surely.
I've seen this clip. Very interesting. That was 2 years ago.
G, just tell me, how hard was this game for you guys?
Yeah, it's so hard to ask. I think we played too many Inferno.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's first one, and we make a lot of mistake in Inferno. We need to back to the hotel to watch the Inferno happening. And in train, oh my!
You got a ice cream for the win.
Wait,
Bro.
let me talk.
Yep.
You know, in train, wait. Yeah. I'm happy right now.
Of course you're happy, bro.
Bro, this guy.
You know, in train, we lose a knife.
Yeah.
And we, as a T side first, you know, we 7-0, bro.
Yeah.
It's too hard for us to come back. But you know, today Mosi is fucking sick.
Yo.
Mosi, I think today is China Kyuseki. You know.
Oh wow. Yeah. Okay.
He loves Kyuseki, you know.
Yeah.
And Jamian love Dunk. Yeah. Today Mosi is so crazy.
Yeah.
He saved us, and you know, you need to never give up, and nothing impossible. Yeah, nothing impossible. Just trust each other. Always trust your teammates. Nothing impossible. Yeah,
There
we
we go.
come back. We got it, bro.
I love that. And your next opponent is going to be Vitality. You said in an interview, Zaiwu, yeah? He's so good with an AWP.
Yeah.
Scared?
Of course. You know, Team Vitality is the best team in 2025, right? They have 7 champions. But I want to say, we don't be afraid.
Good.
Tomorrow, waiting for us, Team Vitality.
Yeah.
We will bet you, bro.
Oh, yes.
Waiting for us.
Whoa.
They're waiting for you. And
We will
also,
try our best.
Zaiwu's not Munassi. Munassi's the real one.
But you know, actually, the NAVI is a GOAT.
Oh, okay.
But I love Monassi.
I know you do. I know you do. Well, let's see what happens on the server. Thank you very much. Congratulations on your victory. Enjoy the ice cream, G.
Yeah.
Oh.
And, thanks for Banks buy ice cream for me. And today, before the match, Banks cheer for us. You know, I love Banks. Banks is my brother.
Thank you, bro. Thank you very much.
Thank you, bro. I love you.
Love, man. Love.
Okay. Damn, bro. All right, Kurt. And he's like oozing positivity, bro. That is nice. Tai Lu, bro. Huh. I wouldn't mind seeing them win something too, bro. I'm not gonna lie. 40 seconds and we go into the FaZe game, boys and girls. What is your prediction on the FaZe game? FaZe versus Aurora, bro. Navi lost 2-0 to 3D Max, bro. Call me crazy, we may see another upset deluxe, bro. I'm scared that FaZe loses 2-0. I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. That is possible, bro. Especially Santaris is back there hungrier than ever. Suck. They feel confident again. I want FaZe to win, though. Badly. Very badly, bro. I want to see Kerrigan hype up the crowd, bro. Let's get it. Let's go. Mr. Slicks, kuss for the tier 1 sub. Thank you for the formats. Guys, does it keep running ads during the game? I hope not. Running ads right now, so we have none during the game. It shouldn't. It's like once every hour. Unless I run them manually. Did one half take 1 hour? There's no shot.
The FaZe, which is what we're sitting up and getting ready to watch right here and right now. We're live in the desert in Riyadh. It is hot outside, and this competition is heating up inside as well.
He doesn't understand. You take the whole thing.
I would rather just hear it from the side of Frozen now.
Picardia.
Good evening, Frozen. Hope you're doing well. What have you guys been up to since Blast Bouncing?
Proki always smiling.
Practice. And just practice.
Do you have like a boot camp together? Is it online?
Act normal, Broky.
Yeah, more like an online bootcamp kind of thing.
How, if we're given 1 as the worst phase we've ever seen, 10 is the best phase we've ever seen, where are you on a scale of 1 to 10 right now?
7.5.
That's pretty solid. Coming into another single elim tournament as well, does that add more pressure to you guys, or are you used to it by now?
I mean, I feel like the CS tournaments are pretty cutthroat themselves, so yeah, just gotta be ready, you know?
Very excited to see it go down. Thank you so much for your time. Good luck.
Broke loves the camera.
Frozen definitely one of the front runners over there. You look at for firepower when it comes down to the FaZe clan. God. Now, of course, on the other side of them, they are going to have Aurora, so we'll jump right into the nitty-gritty of that. My name's Trace Saranthus, and I will be taking over from Darth Mike for the rest of the evening, a.k.a. just this matchup right here.
You can see it on the left! You can see it, bro!
The story known as FaZe
my God.
Where is FaZe?
No shot.
I mean, 7.5
Thank the Lord he's not
is pretty high, I'd say. If that's according to the best FaZe clan ever. I don't know. Maybe they had a great online boot camp. Results doesn't really seem like it. Let's put it that way. God. I think ever since Broky came back, there's been a small uptrend, I guess, in the level of play on the server. But the results, Yanko, are not looking great for FaZe clan. It's not a team that is anywhere close winning anything, not making playoffs. You know, I think it's been a rough start for FaZe as well.
Yeah, we had NAVI here to kick off the day, losing to 3D Max, and FaZe
they don't want to start the other game and then immediately
that's the
switch.
reason why they weren't in
Type
the
1 if you agree.
playoffs, right? So a bit surprised to hear Frozen
sometimes
that high because
the short-term fun is not worth it, bro.
Winning tournaments,
you gotta stay strapped. You gotta stay focused, bro.
For the #1
Eyes
team
on the
in
target.
World. So in that contest, 7.5 sounds pretty high. I put it more at a 5 myself, but
how many minutes until it starts? Like 5 minutes?
Trivia me to this. You get an online boot
it's not
camp
worth
or
it,
something like that.
I don't know what that is.
What is that? What is that?
There's a boot camp and there's online practice. I've never heard of who came up with that first? Was it Heroic who was talking about it?
I think so, yeah.
I prefer an online boot. What does that mean?
It's like you're going to play from home. Okay,
So you just play more, but from home.
Let me check HLTV.
I don't know. But in any case, FaZe, we'll see if they can come up with something different.
Says
here. They
5 minutes.
Aurora in Cologne, albeit Aurora
Watch
was without
Falcon's
Zantares,
vlog.
so there's that tiny bit of an asterisk, I guess,
send the link.
that
I don't
matchup, and we'll have to see if they can
I want to see the funny parts,
the result here in Riyadh.
Yeah,
the team
Jacob,
talks.
The result we got was a 13-10 on Nuke, picked by FaZe there.
Thank
and then
you,
we
bro.
also got a 13 on Mirage, where FaZe just went ahead and drug Aurora around the server. So when we look at those results, we look without Zantares. Where do you think FaZe fits into this matchup?
It's two different teams with and without Zantares, so I don't really want to dive too much into that, to be completely honest. I think Zantares is the heart and soul of Aurora. I think without him playing well, without him being there, they're not a great team. And
hell
even argue they're not a great team right now. You know, they have been struggling a little bit.
They've been
you little bitch, bro.
Decently.
Hell
I mean,
no.
that collapse against
something.
the Mongols, on Mirage, like that's something that scars you. I mean, Vox
Real
was talking about
thank
is
you.
like, this, I don't know. I still think it was a dream.
W chatter. All right, where are the funny parts? Why does it have so many dislikes? All right, let me see. Falcons vlogs. We all know how the last one went. I want to see the team talks chat. Am I the only one? Like, this is what interests me, bro. What's happening behind the scenes? We don't care about the, this is all scripted yap, blah, 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 blah. This is the interesting part right here.
As soon as possible.
Just one thing for me, because when I look back on the bootcamp without PC, some of the things that we brought along, you stated that we brought along, was energy and unity. But the thing that I would address is you also said a fighting mentality. That's part of our DNA. In fact, you work so hard. No matter what the fuck happens, never give up. Okay. Easy, good. THP?
Yes. The game against Gamer Legion was pretty...
Okay. Was it down a map or up a map?
Helped us.
Pistol makes mincemeat of the whole squad!
That helped us kind of close out the map.
Nice boys.
Elite interview? Thank you.
Still not hitting the top 5 level yet, but I think Cologne, not a success, but better than we were doing before, and now we just have to keep on building on those successes.
You mentioned Cologne, obviously you faced Aurora then. Bit of a different situation though, because no Zantares in the mix, right?
Yeah.
How much does that change things when you look at Zantares being back in the fray for Aurora?
Well, I mean, they'll definitely have more, crazy rounds that they'll win just from Zantares popping off, but, it doesn't change our overall game plan, because I'm sure that they probably didn't change too much from Zantares not being there. That would be too much to change the whole game plan and everything. And they're a strong team, strong fundamentals and everything like that. So I think just the normal type of rounds should just be a bit harder. I mean, we did kind of smash them last time, so it should be harder.
I want to get slightly nerdy with my last question, just because we had some really interesting data come out.
So it's spraying water.
When we're looking at the update affecting the CT side.
Why are you acting bougie,
From
bro?
your perspective, how much harder is it to be playing with this update with the $50 reward?
I mean, to be honest, I don't really think, things have changed too much. I think that the CTs would have just a couple extra nades like here and there. Maybe they have like an M4 where before they had to have like a FAMAS and like armor with full nades. So I don't think it changed overall. I think it's just, you know, a combination of, you know, overpasses back. That's a CT side of map, so I'm sure that's skewing some results. And I think that, you know, I think that it might even just be teams having to adapt more and adjust their T sides. I think it could just be that.
Love your insight, as always, Alish. Thank you so much for your time. Good luck versus Aurora.
Thank you.
Okay.
So let's talk a little bit about that update.
All right.
You guys got any opinions, thoughts, commotions?
Here we go to the nitty gritty, bro.
Let's go!
Post game talk.
And can't feel anything on you. It's just nice that you are yourself. And also, good job to your teammates for helping you be in that position. So, yeah. Maxim is the point where no phones right now.
Yeah, but I want to see the skylight from Texas.
Yeah, but this will wait right now. Yes. So, keep that up for tomorrow.
I have to rewatch that. I want to see the reaction from everyone.
This is the point where no phones right now.
Yeah, but I want to see the skylight from Texas.
Yeah, but this will wait right now. Yes.
Nico. Look at Nico. Nico as well, like, oh shit. Nico, like, after.
Yeah, but I want to see the skylight from Texas.
Yeah, but this will wait right now. Yes. So, keep that up for tomorrow. Let's take one game at a time. I want to see the same thing. So,
yes. The atmosphere in the team is, yeah, it's super nice to be in, and we have a healthy environment.
That's interesting.
Okay, Maxim.
This situation we have with drillers as well, Chad, always after game, like in this like practice room.
Into the tournament in the beginning, that we had this confidence in our abilities that eventually we will get there. We will have more protocols, we will have more data, we will have more, you know, talks about in-game.
What is this website in the back, bro? Leaked.
About how we want to play, what picks we want to do. We will have more protocols so that if we have games where we don't show up individually, because trust me guys, this will happen more often than what we like, of course.
You know, I felt like we didn't lose with the way we should play. We lost because we kind of tried to just win the rounds, you know, safe. You know, not to make a mistake, not to go for a move, just playing a bit more passive, you know, a bit overthinking. Let's try to, like, you know...
Game is starting?
For FaZe Clan,
oh, really?
Inferno being
Inferno
picked
Mirage
against
overpass.
They picked themselves against other opponents
sure.
in Cologne and at previous tournaments. So I feel like
I want the decider,
coming
bro.
into this one feeling relatively comfortable.
I also like how when we see
need
that
the
vlog
decider,
from
bro.
FaZe about Cologne and everything, they're talking about different stuff. They're like,
give us some juicy
Mirage,
overpass, bro.
Mirage
can be
but
cinema,
was
chat,
our worst
especially
map,
with FaZe.
right? And even them talking about it. And now they
Aurora
pick it, like,
as well, beautiful to watch.
Very fickle,
very
and
aggressive.
trying to figure things out, you know, and it can change very quickly when it
Chad,
comes
how
to
many
the map
minutes
pool.
until it
Yeah,
starts?
you know, there's obviously a reason they want to pick into it. 13-1 kind of speaks the volume itself, but the volume I want to ask for you guys really quickly, who do you have winning?
Yes! Oh my god.
I mean, I think FaZe is going to win this, and I would love to see them winning convincingly, because that would give me hope that they can remain competitive.
Last one.
Sucks to lose.
After loss.
Nowhere near acceptable.
Sucks to lose, especially in this tournament.
On third half and second half, I think really like out of the control, you know, out of control. We were just giving them entries every round. We couldn't make the plan like after the entry. It was hard, I guess.
I know it's rough, and let's not hang with our heads, because we have also a very important tournament coming up for Falcons, but also for our VS.
This one.
Let's fucking fight. Let's get back to work.
How do I feel about the future of this roster? I feel good.
Nah, I want to see more, bro. Schade.
I think we have...
Alright, let's go. It's time, chat. Another team will go home. Another team's heart/key will get crushed. But who's it gonna be? Is it gonna be FaZe, the crowd pleaser? Who's ready to please the Saudi crowd? Or is it gonna be Turkey? Is it gonna be Aurora? The OG Eternal Fire now back in charge with Santares. He served his time in jail and now he's back. He's hungry.
Day one of CS2 at the Esports World Cup. is almost in the books, with
bro.
several teams booking their tickets into the quarterfinals, others booking their flight tickets home.
That's right, for Vitality, the journey goes on, along with their hopes of becoming this year's club champions and be crowned the best club in the world. For others, it's a bit of a struggle, so let's get ready for our next match and find out what happens.
Yeah, let's get right back into the action here on the main stage. One more best of 3 before we wrap things up here for Play Day 1. Let's welcome our teams onto the stage, starting with FaZe Clan.
It's game time, baby. It's game time, baby. Face the fuck up, boys.
History.
Let me see those finger signs.
With championship
Throw up the gang
experience
sign.
reunited, the pressure
If you're part of the
is
gang,
on.
else get the fuck out, bruh. Carrigan pleasing the crowd.
Their opponents,
instantly.
Aurora
versus Turkey.
Once written
Some of the greatest
as
aimers.
outsiders, now flying a new banner with nothing to lose. They're also hunting
Turkish
pivotal
family.
club championship points to up their earnings.
Aurora hasn't won a single trophy, always
For
eternal
one final
second.
time here on Play Day 1.
Will this be their
Let's
first
get
one?
back into game as we look to send
They do
one
deserve
more
it.
team through to the quarterfinals and crush one more key.
Oh god. Brokey, stunned by the crowd. And here we go. Don't be nervous now. It's game time.
FaZe
Happy to see
versus Aurora
Santaris
set
back.
to go down on this
Major
very
praying.
stage. I've got Esnegido, the new performance coach for the side of Aurora, for a few words ahead of this one. This is your first time you've actually been with Aurora in person at an event. Can you tell me about that?
Yes, first time in a offline event, but we
looks
done
like
a lot in
Svanny.
the boot camps, so actually it's not my first time, but it's been good. You know, it's really good to be done with the unofficials, so we can arrange some details or mental plans. So yeah, it was nice.
During your time with Aurora, it's been a couple of months, obviously. What have you been able to change within the team? What kind of routines have you put in place?
Yeah, it's the Aurora's first time working with a performance coach, so we started with fundamentals like breathing techniques, some routines, and sometimes their diet plan. And yeah, it's we have
I need one of
done a
those.
lot, and I hope we're doing well in the future in the future.
Now, of course, we saw them just walking out on stage. Are there any routines that you've kind of taught them before coming out on a stage like this?
Yeah, not before the stage, but we usually do some sessions every week, 3 days, and maybe before of the matches, like some breathing exercise to calm them down.
I imagine that's super important considering how many events Aurora are attending, right? Like in the first half of the year, you guys were just going back to back to back. Every tournament you could be at, Aurora were there. Have you been doing anything with the team to make sure the tight schedule in this half of the year doesn't really affect them too much, doesn't make them too tired?
Dude, Fastball reminds me so much of Furious
like,
as well.
sometimes annoying to stay away your home that much long, but you know, as a performance coach, I told them like imagine them like they're home, so there's some imagery like they're with their family when they feel nervous. So with that practice, they feel a little bit safe and calm.
I hope they're feeling calm on the stage today because obviously single elimination is cutthroat, but also there's quite a lot of cash on the line for you because you could potentially, if you get a good result here, be etching yourself just into an opportunity to get, I think it's 100K throughout the club championship. So
that's
are
it.
you feeling the pressure right now?
We're going for the half a
I
milli.
don't think they feel pressure about the prize, but of course they have some pressure because of the other things. But it's the nature of the how can I say, the CS2, and I think it's the optimal pressure is better than no pressure, so it keep them on the flow state.
Thank you so much for your time, Mr. Guito. So excited to be kicking this one off. It's Aurora taking on FaZe.
Here we go, boys and girls. Here we
FaZe
go,
versus
Bratan.
Aurora. This one getting ready to go down.
Hugo and Harry.
And, we already had this matchup take place back in Cologne, but as mentioned,
please pray that not
missing a
FaZe is
pretty
going
key
home, bro.
piece of the puzzle. You might have heard of him.
Please.
Not there, and since he's been back in the lineup,
Brokey, I swear you
we've seen
got
him
this,
dish
dog.
out some revenge to the
I'm
squad's
sorry,
the best
Turnfire,
of
I
this
like you,
Aurora
bro.
team back at Cologne.
But I'm faced up.
They're hoping
FaZe
he can
is
be
the
the
day one,
difference
bro.
maker today in this matchup versus FaZe Clan.
Yeah, two teams in weird positions, I think, right? We've seen such high highs from both squads. For Aurora, certainly more recently. The first season, the start of the year, making finals, making every single playoffs for quite a streak. And that's position FaZe. If you even look further afield, further back at the start of CS2, they were the grand final merchants with a little less trophies than maybe they would have liked. Since then, they've slipped massively.
Hungrier than ever after serving in
FaZe looking to re-establish themselves at the top of CS. Big question marks on whether this is the roster to do it, and whether this roster will even remain come the end of the year.
Why is Santaris
from certain players? Brokey back with a bit of a flash, but also struggling to find his peak again. And a leash, obviously the biggest talking point, with a lot required from him. Being said by pundits and players alike.
Here we go.
Taking a lot of space on this team and needing to put up good results. But his T sides have been solid. Despite that, FaZe have been unable to make the runs you would want from them, given the lineup, given the experience, given the stature of this organization inside of Counter-Strike for years. Frozen said in that pre-game interview, 7.5 out of 10. You know, it's confident. But are FaZe going to be able to prove it in the server today? Still single elimination all the way through the EWC. And so, no time to start slow in this series. Start slow and you go home.
A20 Aviation.
Yeah, you're dead on. I mean, you know, one thing that's kind of been trending upwards a little, I think, is where FaZe have found their exits in the last few tournaments. It's been versus some heavy hitters, right? Not falling prey.
Dot ready if you're ready.
Kind of teams you would view as beneath them. And that's been a nice change from how some of these early events right off the top of the year went for FaZe Clan. You know, they've taken L's to squads like the Mongols, NAVI. That was what saw their exit from Cologne. Mao's in there as well, whereas prior, you know, you had some odd losses. Teams like Gamer Legion taking them down, and you would like to think FaZe have it in them to beat that squad. I mean, you know, you talked about the Brokey angle in and out of this roster. Some time with Simple in FaZe Clan. And Brokey back in the fold. You had some good games in at Cologne.
Imagine Zasha on FaZe right now.
You still want to see more mileage from him.
Yeah, going to be a lot to prove today. Got a bit of a tech delay while we wait for this game to get ready. So I hear we have Banks down at Street Fighter. So let's throw down to him and see what's going on.
Here we go, Chad.
More updates, more changes, and more madness when it comes to the club championship standings. It's getting wild, especially after Vitality eliminated Liquid in Counter-Strike. And that doesn't just end there as the problems for Liquid, because their Street Fighter player, he lost his opening game, one more game, and he could be eliminated as well. And right now, they need as many points as they can get to make sure they stay above Vitality. And then, as it gets from bad to worse, in Crossfire, they're in the same boat, facing elimination. That could be the last two remaining team and player for Team Liquid, where they won't get any points. And right now, Vitality are only 250 points away from them from taking second place and getting an extra $1 million. That's a huge difference in there. And this, all it takes is for Vitality to at least get top 3. But if they win it all, the stakes can go even crazier. The stakes can get even higher. We'll have to see how it all goes. But I'll keep updating you throughout the tournament.
We need a graphic. Like, I don't understand, bro. Like a graphic, like, I need to see it. I can't connect it in my head, bro. And I'm a smart individual. Huh? Is it tech delay? But only 40 seconds. W. Just a short one. Boah, Hilton, Alter. Hilton Hotel. Sheesh. Sheesh. Should I have a question? Is Lando Norris affiliated with Chuck Norris? I hope I don't sound stupid. I've never heard anybody else have this name. Really? Bro, imagine, bro. I thought, wait, he's younger than me?
It only gets
better
when it comes to Counter-Strike Esports World Cup.
Tweety, what are you doing?
Tweety, my man, how you doing?
Hey, yeah, nice to meet you again. Yeah, it's good. I'm good.
He's nervous.
To be here.
Now, what's crazy, if I'm right, you just finished releasing your vlog from Cologne.
Yes.
But now you're back on the road again doing another one. So
like we were back to back events. Like it's crazy. No, like you have a finished event. I think I released it yesterday. Yeah, you know.
Perfect. There
I just released it yesterday.
See?
Straight to the plane, and now we're here.
So straight to the plane, another video log, more time to do it. But it's your first time.
Video log.
Okay, give me your initial thoughts. You've just hit the ground running. I know you hit the gym.
Yes, first time I did actually hit the gym. Then I came here tomorrow. I would say the first thought in my mind was, that's impressive.
Yeah.
It really is.
Now, give me your thoughts on the CS for this event, because, you know, Spirit, they're on the rise right now, you know?
Yeah.
Couple of big trophies to their name. Vitality, need a bit of a bounce back in it. Where's your mind siding on all of this?
Okay, my mind is there that Vitality is actually going to bounce back.
Okay.
And we're going to have resurgence of Falcons.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
what is resurgence?
Bust out Monacy and as well as, you know, Nico and then Kyuzuka now as well, who's playing banging in the server. You're not going to bust them out another event like that. Not happening.
So you saying that we're going to get a Vitality Falcons final?
Well, that would be great to have like a Melbourne rematch. Hey, I'd be all for it. I'd be all for it.
All right, well, I'm going to catch up with you and let you enjoy more of this later on, though. We'll keep catching up for it, but thank you very much for joining me. The Counter-Strike continues, the action continues, and everyone's here. But, oh, actually, one question.
Yeah.
Have you seen anyone with bigger biceps than you here so far?
Hell no.
I don't think so. But
I'm
a
not
security
there.
guard came up to me and was like, you hormones?
Of course.
that was
here. We'll see. We'll check in with you on Sunday.
Thank
Maybe
you.
he does find someone.
Bunch of biceps there. Here we go, bro. Here we go.
A big matchup with bigger stakes here between
Guys,
FaZe
we're
and
back.
Aurora. Raging through Inferno, Mirage, and potentially
Lock
an
in.
overpass, which tickles my fancy by the end of this series if we can get there.
what?
Both these teams having only one map played on overpass so far, both of them coming through. FaZe with a loss to VP online that was mentioned by the desk, and Aurora smashing Heroic as well. So uncertainty is what this series promises.
Yeah, 100%.
Let me open the curtains. I want some.
An interesting discussion in this one. Aurora, the team that was maybe hurt the most by the removal of Anubis, their former home map, out of the pool, right, and now overpass in. And you get to see them play that a little bit more and how it's looking since that departure.
Guys,
Inferno has been kind
Sun
of
at
the
2030.
replacement
Well, you can see that
for
it's
this
brighter
Aurora
now.
squad.
What the
That's
fuck?
where we're starting.
Now this shit,
This
bro.
is
I'm not
also a map that FaZe Clan don't really like.
FaZe
both in
Clan,
terms
FaZe
of
up, bro.
results and just as individuals.
Good luck in chat.
I've said it, a few content pieces this
Let's
year.
be respectful.
They do not like Inferno.
Definitely been some of their most
what is
devastating
this,
losses
Jumbo
as well.
Hut?
If you look at some of the large tournaments and the eliminations,
That's a goosh.
been some bad moments for FaZe on
Carrigan
this map.
6
So
HP.
scary
Nice
time
Brokey,
to
double
be a
kill
FaZe
Colette.
fan, it always is.
Not
Brokey
Colette,
comes
sorry,
out
but it
with
must have been a
double
tap
down mid.
Insta.
But there's still damage done, and we know how quickly these rounds can turn on Inferno with
5v3.
player at
Sorry,
apps, but
4v3.
also Madra and Underpass hearing Elite running back. I'm getting a little bit
Last chance on
scared
the
for
prediction.
Elite.
F5 if you don't
Caught
see
off
it.
guard, poking out the
Wow, these kids are
Party with a
crazy.
nice shot. That bomb
Everyone
can
is
still go
aiming
deep.
insane. Frozen. Oh. It's a 2v2.
Oh,
1v2 for
Held,
Carrigan
and
with
now
6
they know where
HP.
Carrigan is. He's got the bomb down,
Oh, dear.
but 6 HP to try and win this round with.
Carrigan.
Almost out apps.
Does have the bomb.
He's going to try and pick his position well. He knows he needs the first kill cleanly. What's weird here is there's still a Molotov and a smoke. Molly in the
It's
pit,
just not
Carrigan's
happening,
round
is
is
it?
over.
Yeah.
Needs
Do
to
you
be
want to play
perfect
contact here if
headshots.
you're Aurora? One thing they have is the element of surprise. They're hoping they can get
Trying
the
to fire
drop on
places together.
Carrigan,
Players are hugging each other.
who steals himself away for now. Drop down, they hear him. And Maja
Nice
there
try,
to
nice
pick it
try.
up. That is one hell of a turnaround for Aurora. 2 kills from Brokey to open.
Yeah.
Past that point, everything comes up in their favor.
That's what I said in that 3v4. It's far from safe, right? With Cardi deep in apps, with Magic down in the pit, Elite not considering it. Too many open runways for Aurora.
Stop telling me to
and
move the
Frozen
cam, I'm gonna
punished with
crash
that
out.
B push. Well played by Aurora to recover.
Oh, yo, hey, actual W to them for showing
And
as well comms, which
facing
are not
the
English,
Flamingo.
bro.
It's the right call.
People like
Get
me
your
are
guns in
multilingual. I want to
ASAP.
hear the Turkish. I want to hear the fucking Russian when people, you know, like, let me hear the other languages too, bro. Other TOs, they only show the English ones. Come on, bro, for the Turkish fans. Let's go, bro.
Some teams have had some rough draws
Shut
here.
your bitch ass up.
And even though FaZe,
Alright, bro, chill.
if you look at rankings, are higher than Aurora, have had
Brokey,
better
pop flash.
results more recently, I guess.
Amina Sikim, appreciate you,
Mainly
bro.
due to Dantaras missing Cologne. I still think this is not the best matchup for FaZe in terms of what they would have wanted, right?
Those
Facing
speaks
a
Japanese.
firepower-heavy team with very strong T sides, with a team that plays pack really well, especially on a map like Inferno. This is going to be a hard game today for FaZe. It's also a matchup where every single time we see this happen, they trade wins. Both these teams, neither of them winning 2 in a row until the first time, since the first time these two teams faced. Like back-to-back, talking Copenhagen Major. Every match since has just been one for Eternal Fire / Aurora, one for FaZe, one for Aurora, one for FaZe, just back and forth.
Chad, who do you want to win, and be honest?
FaZe won the last one.
Loads of
So is that a
websites
good
down,
sign?
question
Probably
mark.
not.
Oh my god, is it one of those moments again? Where a server host is down, like Amazon Web Services? Imagine.
I think in terms of style, some like similarities between these squads. And with Aurora, you maybe have a bigger degree of comfortability in your roles. Karrigan looking to start this off with a bang, all the way down through Banana.
Chad, do we play some games after
this? Control away.
Scheiße.
As I said, one of the reasons they don't like this map is you're waiting behind smokes a hell of a lot, and so Karrigan's trying to do that as little as possible.
Oh, nice catch for Elise. Double top balcony. Elise jumps off, so they're not going to be... Whoa, I was going to say they're not going to clear rain. Maybe feeling like he got spotted as well. Elise gets a second kill in the boiler before FaZe departs.
5v3.
Very hard 3v5 to win all of a sudden, but long opened up. FaZe looked to close it with 3 players there.
Chad, I can't wait for the Minecraft thing. Like,
on his own.
I don't want to keep talking about the whole time, but the whole time it's on my mind. Like, just excited to do it, bro.
In the round.
Sheesh.
And even though Woxic and Xantares side by
it
side,
could be a flop,
guns for the job,
but it could be cinema.
Karrigan gets the drop on Maja on the deep push through Banana, and so it doesn't take long for FaZe Clan to get on the board.
Yeah, always unexpected when a player commits down bottom B, because
it will take some time.
A path to a very quick B play. You feel like you have to rotate out the site when you have that control.
What are we doing? 1,000 people Minecraft server?
Commit with it, but FaZe are playing pretty
like the
active
Civilization
on A, right?
video.
They got that double kill on Porch. They smoke
with streamers,
then they re-aggress on long.
with some of you guys.
Keep info the whole time in the round.
And just see what happens with voice chat on Minecraft.
Yeah, especially with the safety net of Karrigan so deep down Banana, like you say. It also just means he wouldn't get hung out to dry.
Only gets one. Everyone only gets one life.
If that is the B play when they clear top mid, you have 3 players aggressing, able to help on those mid fights. And so a nice set of reactions there for FaZe Clan.
When? Not yet. It's a lot to set up.
No waiting around.
I'll let you know.
No rest for the Wicked. Xantares caught by Karrigan's aggression.
Yeah, that's great. On the smoke fade, Xantares a frustrating way to start the game. Doesn't get to play the round.
How do we join? We will make a Discord server and then you can like
takes his gun.
Apply or whatever.
And Aurora look elsewhere. But again, getting stalled out on mid control.
No clue how we do it, bro. Not gonna lie.
Leash behind the long
1K
smoke.
people is so many.
Just getting cycled smokes on short here.
5v4 for FaZe.
FaZe tried to force Aurora into these long setups yet again. 2 players in position. Karrigan
Hearts
alone
and chat from our mods, bro. They're also thinking and cooking.
Info still. Ugly.
Couldn't do it
from
without
Jota.
them.
Can't really fire off. And Elige goes for info yet again in middle. 40 seconds. Aurora strung out right now. Karrigan calling for a rotate. Trying to play things by the book. Aurora getting closer, but still spread thin. No trades available in this setup. Bomb might just be lost. That feels like the round. 20 seconds.
That's Bomber.
So Aurora throwing the towel.
Done.
I mean, Madge has obviously been someone that's been under a bit of a microscope in the Aurora jersey, posting some like super rough games.
Easy.
So going to be taking a look at that as this one continues. Because I'm thinking back to Aurora when they were really in full swing.
I could see the map. What do you mean you can see 90% of the map, bro?
Made the finals out in Bounty. And went on a streak of playoff runs. And it felt like in that kind of golden time period for them, Maja was great in clutches in particular. I remember a lot of sick Maja, you know, 1v2s. The 1-4 style he likes to call was working really well, and it felt like it was complementary because then when he was left in those clutches, he would pull through. And I think you've kind of seen less and less of that as time's gone on.
Sure.
Ohne Santaras to Drillers, who says
know, in this
no?
team, when you're surrounded by the players you are, you don't have to be top of the board.
Dude, we gotta make a team.
You just can't afford to be entirely quiet.
We're in a time in CS where in-game leaders have to frag. That much has been made clear by the best teams in the world. When we look at Apex, when Vitality are winning everything, he is dishing out a lot of output. I think Blitz has really raised his stock this year. And Chopper as well, in the last couple of finals for Spirit, has had extremely good games as an individual.
Chewing his chewing gum, W.
So,
I mean, yeah, back at Blast, right, there was the game where kind of Donk was really slow to get going and Chopper took control of the entire game.
Rain.
Can't be quiet. Not in this day.
Let's see what these hero guns can do. It's labored in this round as they try to work their way in through short. They know about Rain in the pit. It's a leash up here on balcony that's meant to be a bit of a nasty surprise. And this bait and switch setup, and there were 3 prongs to it. But the pace doesn't get picked up after that first kill. Aurora slowed down.
FaZe are a bit in the dark here. They don't know about long. They're scared of B. That smoke is fading. Frozen has nothing more.
If you want to delete Inferno right now.
That leaves a com. The long is open. There is a gap. In the back of FaZe's head, they're scared about the wrong site. Magic makes steps at Banana. And yeah, Brokey doesn't buy it. Straight back to A. 15 seconds. These 2 rifles have to make a dent.
Leech. Wow.
Free kill on Xantares.
So free.
Follow up
So
on both rifles. Rain in the pit. Showers Aurora in 5-5-6. He finishes it off with a 4th. And so FaZe Clan go ahead and sport this early lead.
Looking very comfortable right now for FaZe. Had no individual moments really for Aurora. No flashes of brilliance. Very early in the day for sure. But still, FaZe holding strong on each and every one of their positions.
All right.
Mixed buy here for Aurora after those hero guns, only 3 AKs. But I think Inferno is the best map to try and get away with these kind of risky, aggressive purchases. Something the Mongols do a lot, because you know you can play these pop rounds where MAC-10s and pistols can lead the charge. But again on the boost, a Liege putting down work with the AK. 2 kills over the smoke before he departs. Here's the Apps push.
Oh my God,
headshot.
so clean.
A Liege looking
Sally
solid
is
right
brutal
now.
today.
I mean, he just one-man armied the entire round. Sure, he has support from Rain, like stopping the spillover. But that is a beautiful 3K from a Liege. Gets thrown up on that boost. And then makes quick work over Aurora.
Who's your favorite moderator?
Go back for Woxic. Sure,
honest,
a little bit of danger on the round now. We'll have room to work with here and a chance to get this bomb planted. What can Woxic achieve? This was 1v4 as it begins. Southpaw swings wide and right into Frozen. So no love for him in that clutch. Put down after the plant.
Hard times, Vortec. You're naming all the names.
For FaZe so far. 4-0 lead, or 4-2 lead rather. 4 in a row since the rifles.
You know, I think for FaZe Clan, I'm looking kind of intently because the results in Cologne, you know, sure, they fall to NAVI, but they were close to making the playoffs there. And I think you're always going to hold FaZe to a higher standard than that. But this is a team that have been struggling for a minute now. And one of the things you always hear from FaZe Clan, whenever they've spoke about their big moments throughout the career, is this idea of, yeah, we weren't even talking to each other. We just kind of knew what was going to happen. I feel like they've always had such a clear identity and knowledge of how each player likes to play. And that's why, as we had some role shuffles, you even had Carrigan in the midpoint of the year taking more control and micromanaging more, right? All of that kind of chipped away at the standard FaZe Clan identity. Then you bring Simple in at the major. That was eye-opening, at least, for this FaZe Clan squad. And so I hope that as they kind of find themselves again and how they like to play, we can see the very best of FaZe Clan come back out. I don't think you're ever truly ready to fully give up on this team. That's the thing. You're always buying in slightly.
Yeah, you know me.
Even at the darkest of hours, which, you know, FaZe are kind of in right now.
I'm hiding this much of the map.
Yeah, sure. They lose to NAVI. They lose to NAVI twice, but that came off the back of Makazi pop-pops and, you know, new NAVI on a honeymoon right there. And if you actually look at FaZe's wins over Aurora, over Liquid, man, they were dominant. They destroyed Aurora, 13-1 on one map, 13-10 on the other. The Liquid games were not even close. Neither map.
But I'm looking at the wall now.
In the first stage, which is more games.
My OCD kicks
in. Like, you know, they're favorites in those matchups.
Let me turn around, bro.
Things can go wrong very easily.
Yeah, the ceiling for FaZe has been the question, not the floor as much. Not often a team to lose to an underdog, but Aurora are on their level. They look to level the playing field here in this A play. Popping out of apartments, denied by a lead. Brokey catches
Why are you laughing, bro?
4v2.
It's me
Aurora
just mirrored.
Strung out again. Split. They try and regroup in middle. I don't. The FaZe realize they have the bomb. Karrigan and Frozen checking out that B bomb side again. I don't think they actually have the info just yet, but this round is already set up perfectly for FaZe.
I think, you know, this is kind of the Major effect. Like, when he's alive, you know he quite likes going on these big reroutings, and so just a little paranoid that he might be on one of these late B-lurks. They find him now at the long side, and FaZe keep it clean since the Rifles have made that first appearance. It's been nothing but success.
Yeah, clean is the right word. Not had Aurora get more than 2 kills in a round, and they only did that once in this 5-round streak. Love the body blocking apps. Very annoying to get out and do those apps pops. Play the balcony in the current Inferno.
That's perfect timing. They might come.
Dude, I love how they show us the comps, I swear. We need this in every tournament, man.
Because we've got a triple B for FaZe, and we've got an Aurora who look interested. Brokey with the AWP here. The read is right. The nades connect, and FaZe still sit back with 3 in the sight. Oh, that helps.
Nice, Brokey.
That definitely helps.
Dude, I love Brokey. So happy that he's back. Brokey. Oh, baby.
Brokey full blind. And I mean, he's hit 2 blinders here at top banana. The wall bang on a Jota. Now a full blind follow-up onto Xantares. Brokey hasn't even seen an opponent yet, and he's got 2 kills to his name.
Headshot.
They're just going to leave him to anchor the B site and once more free up players to rotate. They're about to assemble a 4-man stack here that Aurora would have to break through, and that's with low health. On Wacardia, Major looking worse for wear too. And more aggression. Karrigan.
Why are we gambling so hard?
In through the back line.
Lovely.
Major just turned to try and watch that, and Karrigan's able to long out the fight.
Karrigan's impact kills have been great, right? It's not like crazy numbers, but just getting the most important kills in the rounds right now, it feels like. That's good info, but Wacardia is so low, it's on the shoulders of Walksick, and he's already gone. Rain follows up with the pit. No matter who's in the pit, him or Elige, they're putting up multi-kills every single time.
Aurora, give us something, bro. This is too easy, man.
Dude, we heard the comm from Karrigan, right? Anticipating a B hit. Has the stack in the right place. Brokey's here for the wall bang and the full blind kill. That AWP has a lot of value. And then, dude, with Rain and Elige playing like this, I don't know how you're going to break through this A site. They're both looking lights out. There's 19 kills on the 2 of them.
Yo, who did this?
And those are your 2, you know, like rock pieces at this A side of the map.
That surveyor poll on everything who did that poll.
There's a chance to pad the stats even more. Flash dodge, Xantares once more fed to the Wolves. He just can't get any purchase on this game. There's Elige and Rain again. This tag team tearing through Aurora, and it's not even close.
4 from Rain once more, and that's a con where you know Xantares is saying he's not blind. You flash mid, he's not blind. Dodged it perfectly behind the pillar.
This looks so threatening. This is so scary. This is worst case for Aurora. Xantares has been getting kind of wrecked in these openers. He's kind of what you were expecting to be the missing piece from that Cologne head-to-head. You were hoping that him arriving was a chance to beat up on FaZe Clan. But if you think about the last few rounds, he got full blind shot by Brokey. Then flash dodged by Rain, the first to fall on the Rain 4K out in top middle.
HVOC, thank you for the 22 months, Habibi. Appreciate you, baby.
This has been a map that's been letting FaZe down, and while we're nowhere near the finish line,
damn, bro.
It's FaZe's T-sides
Look at our money and
done
don't
their best work.
We're fucking rich.
They've really struggled on this defense. So
$12,000,
it's kind of hard to struggle on the defense when your 2 A players are just destroying the opponents single-handedly.
Yeah, and Aurora have barely even touched this B bomb site, if you remember that as well. Last time they really went there was the anti-eco.
Yeah.
So it certainly helps that the game plan is working perfectly for FaZe. Shutting down
Chet is Spirit winning on the B stream.
Even FaZe going back to a B stack. They had 4 players there. just in case. Liege handing over some utility, perhaps.
Yes.
Because even FaZe don't think this one's going to keep coming.
One map one already? What?
Frozen left alone, a banana now.
Sheesh.
But it is that late B take for Aurora, finally.
Damn. Spirit Vitality Grand Final right now would be sexy
so
as
play
fuck.
aggro in middle.
Right?
Behind the Molotov.
Like, I don't know who's better right now.
Carrigan up close. Limited support. Brokey's got his boiler. That's about it.
Back turn on Wakadia. Brokey with the support, and Elige comes barreling through after
this
the
is looking rough.
It just feels really tidy there for FaZe Clan. Aurora, as they go out through mid, fighting a whole army of FaZe players, and now Frozen letting them cross in, decides not to play through, not to play on. Just going to use the 4v2 and try and play this safe. They group up here on a flank in through the ruins. Keen trade for Elige, who continues
1v3 for
reign
Major.
of terror.
Can the IGL figure this out?
And that leaves Major alone. Looking for an unlikely clutch here as he is sandwiched by FaZe Clan in the top of Banana.
Even though I...
Zontic's highlight. Sorry, I have to watch this.
Not. There goes Shiro.
This guy's getting replaced, by the way, chat. Zontix is getting kicked for Tinner.
Do not. You cannot do that. You cannot.
No!
Zontix. Of all players.
That's the guy who's going to replace him! Oh, that's shit on, bro! Oh my god, that is so aware.
I love that.
Oh, that's brilliant.
That is deep.
Good.
Oh my god, I'm telling you, bro. Zontic's on top, bro.
Oh, I've never genuinely felt so much excitement in my life.
Oh, that was so good. I love that.
Dude, please, bro, bro, get rid of Tinner, bro.
Side of that, Rain and Elige have been glued together in some of these A-side holds.
Shed, you can't get rid of Zontix, bro.
Down for Elige to meet up with him. This makes it's harder to get lost in what you're trying to do when you're playing back-to-back.
Aurora find a route into this game because absentee side on their map pick is not part of the course.
It's passport problems. Yeah, I read
the
that.
Numbers.
That is
their
annoying
best
as
map
fuck.
Since the removal of Anubis. Brokey just dodges, climbing over the balcony in time, but Aurora getting closer, and he's missed that chance to get a free shot off. Smoke comes in. Aurora almost have to push through.
Okay, that's a huge pickup for Xantares. Been a while for him to get the ball rolling, but dealing with Rain is no small feat. Carrigan dead as well. Missed shot for Brokey, but
Brokey no scope. He hit the second one.
Offers up the goods. 2 kills from
3v2.
him. Brokey with a no scope in the downtime. They can't get past this hold.
Wow.
And Liege doesn't miss a beat. And Magic can't take a breath.
Aurora's not playing right now, bro. This is tough.
Sandwiched on the long side.
Wide had it, got stuck on the wall.
That's Big John, man. And Brokey
a fast
down
last
in the
elimination game today.
Brokey should have been dead, right?
Very
He missed
fast.
the no-scope. He missed the first no-scope and got another chance.
And then he no-scoped again. That's cocky right there. He goes back for a second. Elige even falling off the box. They don't realize the pre-aim is off.
Yo, what a shit view model.
Maybe now
Beautiful.
they can be.
I think they have to. It's their last chance. They're laid out a spawn, Harry. They're going back to buy nades.
Wow.
Maybe now they come B. Elige 16-3, Rain 14-5.
I don't think Rain and Elige can believe it. Like with the game they're having, I bet a part of them is thinking, why do they keep coming to us?
Say it, Ohne.
This is not going
I mean,
well.
I'm thinking it, bro.
Carrigan has been fighting down.
I don't want to
Banana.
say it.
Frozen has 4 kills. And Xantares, man's eaten a magnet before this game. He can't catch a break.
Oh, God.
Shit, it's in the fucking bag, bro.
Frozen. And it's just
Aurora is not activated today, and they're not known
for
activating later in the series, bro.
Aurora, the
FaZe
only
quick
rounds
2-0. Suck.
And past that, it's all FaZe
Not my words,
Clan.
bro. This is Aurora's map pick as well. This is what they prepared for. They said, we're going to pick Inferno, we're going to have this game plan, blah, 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 blah. Mirage picks FaZe. FaZe picks Mirage.
Nothing to do here but die, and Carrigan will come to deliver. Great flash. Major, he knows what's up. FaZe 10-2,
double
a
D's on
beautiful
half.
10-round streak.
Is that the first time we have double
CT
D's on half?
side.
Oh my god, bro. Double D's already. What a day to be alive. Sheesh. Sheesh. Why is it so easy, bro? Why is it so easy, bro? I can't believe it, bro. I can't believe it. Chat, if we do the Minecraft thing, who should we invite, bro? Like what other streamers and stuff? I'm scared. The one thing about the Minecraft thing that I'm scared about, bro, is that that it's not gonna work, bro. That it's like gonna lag deluxe or something. You know what I mean? By the way, are you as excited for that as me or no? I don't know if it's a thing where it's just me, bro. But to me, it makes so much sense to do that shit live, bro. No? Wait, what? What was my question again? Is no, I'm not excited? Invite Kubu. I mean, of course, all of my mods, you will be invited, bro. We need 1,000 people, of course you can come, bro. No, I only like CS. What the fuck? CS2 in the name as well. Loki, that must be a sad life, bro. You gotta play some other games as well. Morten can't coach Ohne in game. Ohne Junko just said. Huh? So you do play Clash? What the fuck? You just lied. You just lied, bro. What is this? What does X think?
Interesting.
Very interesting.
I mean, more do you want? Well, I'm just saying. I think Minecraft, if it wasn't coded the way it is, it'd be crazy the things you could be doing with it. But I feel like it's just a little bit limited because of the just networking. It is what it is. It's just what it is. It's not. You don't have to agree at all. It's fine.
Is he scared that it's gonna lag? Is that his only worry, chat? If that's his only worry, then there should be no worry. I think. Because we got Dr. Donut, like, his team is gonna take care of that, and Dr. Donut owns the biggest Minecraft server on Minecraft. So it's like GG, you know what I mean? Like, that should be fine. Should be. W Dr. Donut, by the way, bro. Like, if we pull this off, bro, it will be cinema, bro. Cinema. It will lag, bro. He has a Minecraft server with fucking 20k people online right now, bro. Chillax, bro. Chillax. 1,000 people is not that many. Sounds many, but I don't know. Like, you already discussed, chat. Like, we already, like, look. It's gonna be like this, chat. It's gonna be something like this, bro. Like, this is how Minecraft servers work on a big scale, bro. Like, we're gonna have different servers, you know what I mean? And then in between, like, there's gonna be water, and then you switch from server to server. But it's like a second of, like, a Minecraft loading a small thing, you know? But it's just in water, so it's fine. Like, it should be fine. Hopefully. Imagine, bro, imagine. That's how all the big servers do it, bro. That's how Hypixel does it and stuff. Can you even do that? Yeah. Yes. What are the games for tomorrow, chat? We have 8 seconds to check them. Can we do it in time? Yes, we can. HLTV, zack. Mouse vs. Virtus Pro, G2 vs. Falcons. That's a watch. We're gonna watch that one, of course. Tyloo vs. Vitality, Banga, and Mongols vs. 3D Max. Every single game is a limb. Let's get it. Let's go. W.
Because it's a lot of waiting behind smokes.
Lock in, chat.
What if you don't wait? What if you push
either
through
Eternal
the
Fire
smoke
goes home, Aurora, or FaZe.
They get out with a banging CT side. 10
I'm
rounds
really
in a
excited
row.
for this
So
game.
now they move on to the T-half. This is Aurora's map pick. One that by the numbers, they should be faring well on. You didn't see any of that
Something
in that
really
first
funny
half.
could happen tomorrow.
Yeah. Looks like a very uncomfortable Aurora, to be honest, right? Like, FaZe are hitting hard, no doubt about that, but Aurora just nothing connecting and incessant A-hits into the top 2 performers of FaZe. Frozen
Nice,
says, I want to
my
play the
God.
game,
The fucking
and they win the
continues,
round
bro.
with a single kill. If FaZe go...
what a leash!
Can I stay on the left for 3 rounds, bro,
really?
please?
Carrigan's been fed to him. Elige tries to get away, and that bomb is going B.
Oh.
Okay.
Sure.
That's insane.
17-3 on Elige. Is this when FaZe come alive? In the single elimination format where there's nowhere to hide. Where it's win every game. And FaZe say, all right, bet. Elige on the backstab is hurt by Wakadia, but gotta move quick to make this one happen with no kit. Double pull setup, and he's not cleared it either.
FaZe
He's
is
gotta pick his
clean
poison.
right now, bro. We are
Kills
so
him.
clean, chat.
Wakadia just exits. FaZe, they bring us the pistol. 11 rounds in a row.
Are they going to pop a technical 13-0 on Aurora's map pick? Oh, it's just, dude, everyone's so, like, even Frozen,
not even playing.
Barely got to do anything. His first half was, look at the kill feed, and Elysian Reign have won the round. Go back to B, Elysian Reign won the round. And all of a sudden,
Banana, he's won the round.
Why is it so one-sided, Chad?
He's now hitting
I'm not on the
shots
edge
as
of my seat right now.
You were kind of hoping that Reign and Elige would slow down, not that more players for FaZe would come alive in this second half.
Can't tell if Brokey's talking or chewing gum. Maybe a bit of both here, but it's Aurora gets swallowed whole. Ricardia dead first.
Santas on the
FaZe with top banana control for free.
Shreds through Kevlar.
No smokes left to buy time here for Aurora. They just have to gamble, and so Imagine makes a move.
Well, imagine if Brokey just has an open mic while he's chewing.
Yeah, he's not talking. He is just chewing.
He said, man.
Those are big chews, bro. Look at the chews.
Yeah, hella big.
How it feels to chew all 5 gums.
He's locking on that gum, bro.
Aggression down through mid.
So what's your favorite gum?
Brokey and
Are you a mint type guy? Or fruity?
Gonna catch the tail end of it.
I like a fruity, not gonna lie, bro.
The bomb lost as well. Arrogant and
Well,
Frozen.
also when we talk about niche gums,
from that first
cinnamon
half,
flavor.
Now need to be the A team.
I think it's called Big Red.
Oh,
if you know, you know.
nade into the pit here, down the stairwell would do it, wouldn't it?
But I'll take a mint
Guns
as well.
are out. Gota looks for the fight. Carrigan jumping, gave him a free pluck.
Nade.
There it is. There it goes.
Cinnamon goat, yeah, but it has to be the right one, bro.
Them, FaZe.
I've bought some cinnamon gum recently.
Be.
Cheap one from Albert Heijn, and it was, oh my god, it was
Aurora,
so bad.
man, this hurts.
It's
I mean,
Big Red is boss, but
uninspired.
Can also be a miss.
Quiet individuals. Not one moment you can point to in this entire map. I can't think of a multi-kill.
OP. Yeah, OP is pretty boss.
They've had 3 in the game. 2 from Ricardia, 1 from Maja.
Hypixel Pit misses you. I miss Hypixel Pit, bro. I'm gonna come back at one point.
Let's go. Back up Abs, back up B, getting the whole map under their control immediately.
Major.
2 M4s for Aurora to battle. Banana retaken, the util is good. This isn't FaZe desire anyway.
Waarom spreek jij geen Nederlands? Ik spreek Nederlands.
Making it look like they want to retake this
maar
space.
het is net goed. Het is niet,
Even if Frozen
niet
does,
goed.
It's just wasting time.
Nee. Het is niet. Ik heb Nederlands gestudeerd.
This is a nice idea
Voor
here.
6 months.
It might not even come into play. As Aurora, a weak setup for an apps pop. Not something you'd expect against 5 AKs or 5 rifles. But FaZe look interested.
Solo aggression into top mid. Xantares fed the way of Elige. Ricardia and Jota trying to play together here for trades, but Reign has closed the distance out through the apartments. That was a pretty good chance for Reign. It's just eluded it, but it's info here. They know where both players are. Rotate starting to arrive for Aurora, who are desperately looking for a 3rd round, and they will pick it up.
Well, they break the streak, Harry.
Could it be the craziest comeback ever?
12 rounds in a row.
Aurora coming back from 12-2, winning 10 rounds in a row, pushing it to OT, pushing FaZe to their knees.
And you may get some warm-up rounds for that second map, some consolations here down the stretch as FaZe's money is completely gone.
This is the start of something big.
That still just feels like all it will be here for Aurora.
I mean, in this type of series, with how the map pools kind of intersect, it was one where you were imagining
that,
like, both teams would win their map pick. It would be settled on the decider of overpass.
Wow.
Ricardia is giving a lot of signs of
life
here in the tail end of this game.
Oh my god, get the ace, big dog!
And Brokey's lost his gun, so
Ricardia,
not going to be much of a fight here for
Ricardia. 14 and 12. He's the only one that's doing something.
Ricardia with all 5. Some promise, a light at the end of the tunnel perhaps, as he looks to get reactivated in the tail end of Inferno. Now it's a long way
someone just had Dima Wallhex ace.
For Aurora.
Bro, he does not look like Dima Wallhex, bro.
So we're not going to entertain it yet.
I mean,
you at least want Ricardia feeling more comfortable, because you went from having no one standing and delivering to Ricardia standing on business. In a push down through mid.
Yeah, but even if FaZe don't clock it, it doesn't matter.
I see it.
Yok second.
They've got more buys in store.
Here we go.
Dude, Rain's baiting with a Glock in the hope that someone fights, and then the Deagles can have a go
Scopes, thank you for the 25 months, Habibi.
Instead, it's just nades from Maja.
Bunch of baddies on Majors' USP. Love that skin. Oha, Carrigan was
clean round out of Aurora. 5 alive versus the Pistols.
This is where FaZe just need to avoid any worries in this map.
Carrigan.
Close it out while the times are good, while the vibes are high.
Are you good, man? I'm not good, man. I didn't sleep enough. I was too excited for the games. Here we go. He leashed 20 and 8.
Reflashes for Carrigan to get them up banana.
Play some Valorant? Oh, I would hate to play some Valorant right now.
But the grenades are strong for Aurora, putting FaZe down to 50 and below.
Bro. Don't mention that.
Again, not set up
Look
for the
at the duo, though. The ducking duo. And no one looking at apartments.
Ooh.
You're so vulnerable to a contact play. You're hoping that there's a flash. There's something to telegraph the apps here. Yeah, Carrigan goes and gets the info. And now Elige and Rain bound out through the apartments. They know about the short side stack. They know there's three here. Woxic with a no-scope. There's the follow-up. Head on a swivel now as he looks for Frozen as the third. And Frozen can't bait the shot out of him. Woxic gets his time in the limelight with a stellar sequence. 3 from the orb.
Oh, if FaZe just swung early, they would have just won that round. It was getting down into the pit. It was trying to play it a little bit too slow, arguably. Top of the balcony. Great move for Rain to get 2 kills off of it, but Elige a little late to trade, and Woxic hit some bangers off the back of the no-scope.
Ice cold.
Late activations, more of what we expect from Aurora, none of which we got in that T side.
Yeah, someone's getting fired.
It's, yeah, you have not left yourself a lot of time to switch back online in this series. It's very, very promising, but it is a marathon here for Aurora.
FaZe Clan, pistols only again.
Just don't want to let the game close up too fast, too soon.
Shit, so they've won 4 in a row now. They win 4 in a row again. It's 12 and 10.
You really like to use him for his input.
Then all they have to do is win half of a row in a row. So 2 in a row. 12-12. Oh, hell no. Lock in.
So let's see if the brain power of Neo and Carrigan combined can make something happen here.
Good math. Hey, I'm really good at math.
I think that is nice too. After a pause like that, Aurora are expecting something, some little pocket strat, and so this is a far more reserved start to the round. No effort to fight for mid early, super passive over towards this A site, and a reaction now at kind of the minute mark down through Banana to take this space away.
Burns a lot of util. They have 1 smoke and 1 incendiary left in this round. It's going to come down to the gunfights here for Aurora. Flash to play it, but FaZe split into spawn.
It's cheeky.
Not like this, right?
FaZe
on pistols is the most dangerous team on pistols, chat. I'm not going to lie. Rain is always good for 1 on his deagle. Does have a Tech 9 right now,
like he was going to be the one that had to step
His
players back in the spawn are actually making a return towards this A site with Rain. Finding success in through the apartments. Just going to miss this timing. No, he's back on it in time.
Clean.
Rain has no business getting that. And Woxic, he's hit some blinders, but this is the tallest task yet. They're all around him. Frozen with the kill.
Scheiße.
Neo and Carrigan with
I
the
feel bad for Aurora, bro.
to wrap the spawn.
Against
Fake that
pistols.
B-hit, link back up with Rain in the apartments, and that leaves just 2 for Aurora. Is it all over here? Delayed gratification.
Santaris
not
1v4, this could be cinema.
But if they stop Santaris, they dominantly run away with Aurora's map pick, and it's not even close.
A 12-2 lead, a 10-2 half. Wow, and at the end, they were edging them a little bit. Whole game was in their pocket from the start. Goosebumps, chat, actual goosebumps. But can they eliminate them? They have to win 1 more map. This was Aurora's map pick though, so it's looking great. Next map is gonna be what? Mirage Shed, right? Running that sort of none during the second fucking half, which could be the last half of the day. The last team that goes home tonight. Oh wow, backstage. This was kind of clean. Let's check what Donk is doing, boys. I want to see what Donk is doing. The GOAT.
On Ancient, that we see Tenir left in impossible clutch situations. It felt like
Tenir,
pretty much every time, Henry.
3 and 2. Zontix, 2 and 2. Scheiße.
I'm loving this battle between the two of them.
Hey, bro, I'm telling you, bro, now.
And a very clean round.
This guy owns
Team
Tenir.
Spirits. We go into a 2-1 scenario.
No.
Good stuff. Clean round. Outside control with the rifles. Nothing too flashy. Hitting their shots. Good spacing, good trading. You can see them attached to the hip. Zontix and Shiro. Good kills from Donk as well.
Who's replacing Zontix? The guy who was playing against Tenir.
Now you might be wondering about the
auto shotguns out.
The auto shotgun.
Buys XM.
Well, it's right here, the Alligator, ready to go. And we're wondering what the buy might look like from Heroic. And this is what they've been able to pull out. So Tenir with the auto shotty, it's not a bad weapon at all by any means on the A-bomb site, especially if you can get into the vent too. Plenty of great positions you can use close quarters here.
L. Karen. This is the first time I see L. Karen play.
I'm gonna walk with him.
Heroic always getting some random players that I've never heard of, bro.
Tenir.
But they're really good at scouting talent, chat.
With a 5-7.
Heroics is Orc, bro. They're making millions by just selling players.
Molotov's gonna go, and so Nilo and Tenir drop back. Zwei's got all this space outside to work with. Pushing up past Unbreakable. LNC, nice shot. That's gonna be gone. Eviscerated by the Deagle of the Swede. And there might be another one coming up around the corner here. Zwei.
They are playing FIFA Manager.
Found from his rifle. You need another kill here from this Deagle if anything is to be said or found. When the 5-7 now arriving from Secret, backed up by the Tenir XM. Maybe there's a little something still on the table here for Heroic. A 3v2 favoring Spirit thanks to Zontix. But look at this. Youngstar's in behind. Look at him, right behind Zontix, undetected. He's going to pull the knife out to try and gain some ground quickly and catch Zontix before he rounds that corner. Before
just
he loses
MP9,
him.
maybe
turn around comes in and finally finishes him off. So all of a sudden, a 2v2 with 30 seconds left on the clock. And Team Spirit have a way of losing this all of a sudden.
Chopper's got the bomb. 20 seconds remaining, and how does he get it towards upper? He feels like he's surrounded right now. 2 versus 2. Zwei will confirm that upper is clear, but Chopper, you can't go towards. You have to run now.
10 seconds. Hello.
And he goes.
5 seconds. You have to start planning right now. There we go. Just enough time. Tenir comes to deny.
Oh,
and oh my God.
2v1.
1v1. Saves him with the headshot, but he can't get the clutch. Youngster able to get the double, and that is crazy. The XM was just missing completely.
Right. Oh, that's such a messy round, but Heroic will take it all day long. It's not clean, it's not pretty, but the backstab from Youngster towards outside yields 3 kills in total, I should say, out of the 5, and he gets himself up to 4 and 3. Smiles all round.
Yeah,
They didn't expect to pick up.
Yeah, at least something on the board here. It didn't look like they were going to win it. It looked like Zwei grabbed control of it. In this moment, Nilo coming out through Secret was just a bit awkward outside for Team Spirit, and all that chaos allowed the timing for Youngster to get a flank going on to get in behind Zontix.
Well, they did have strong manpower in the round they did win, so there should be a buy with the bomb going down as well, as he's feeling it. Good stuff from Youngster.
Yeah, I think it's very much a story of just trying to make this scoreline look as respectable as possible, right? Get as many rounds on the board.
That
you
referee
got blown
is
out on
locked
Ancient.
in, bro.
Hard to see a world in which they compete on Nuke, but that pressure's off. Let's see how they step up. We got the buy coming back here. For Team Spirit, it's going to be AKs on everybody by Zontix.
Yeah, bro, sadly.
Alcaren's got the AWP as well.
All right, let's see what he's got on Nuke.
Yeah, absolutely. Wasn't much on Ancient.
How did the Clash tournament go? We don't talk about the Clash tournament.
Finding some form, finding some individual prowess. Heroic. Alcaren.
Alcaren
takes the first fight, and that's a nice shot. Takes down Chopper. Wow. Good awareness.
Yeah, good opening pick. See if they're able to convert this 5v4
so sad
into a
that
round victory for a 4-1 lead.
Ken deserved it.
We've got Nilo waiting in the ramp for a really important role for him. He's going to have no problem in dealing with Zwei. So immediately, you know, it's a 5v3 pulled back by Zontix, at least to a 4v3. Look at Donk spacing. Look at this. Look at this area of the map he's controlled. He's walked through the smoke. This is so much info and so much control for Donk.
What can he do with it, though?
Donk.
LNZ seems to be aware.
He's watching the door.
Donk, be aware of your surroundings. You're not a rookie.
If he goes out first, Donk may be able to trade the garage player, but
Zontex?
Donk's hitting the brakes right now. He goes for that swing to try and trade, but LNZ tucked away. Brilliant play from LNZ to get himself back in behind cover and stop Donk from being able to immediately get that trade.
Simple call to heroic noobs. We're not losing to these noobs.
Struggling somewhat now. Looking a little bit slow to get going here on the T side of Nuke.
Yeah, there was no wasted time on Ancient. They just started winning rounds from the get-go.
Yeah. This one looking a little bit more complicated. Gonna have to dig a little bit deeper. Money will be a problem now. Maybe a half buy, if that. Resources are already running low in the previous round. And they've gone not all in. So Donk will get a Galil and a helmet, and they're going to pick up the pace here. In towards Apple we go, Dinko. Flashbangs are good.
Yeah, some speed behind this. Good trade from Donk, but everybody else going down here for Team Spirit, including Donk now as LNZ. Back-to-back big rounds here. He's 9-3 off to the races to kick off Nuke. And Shiro stuck at the door, so no getting through that for him. We're looking at a 5-1 lead for Heroic all of a sudden. Gonna be a little bit of work here for Team Spirit to get back into the game.
Yeah, absolutely true. Not the walk in the park we were expecting.
FaZe game? Please, yes. This game is frying me right now, I'm not gonna lie. Please be live.
But it's also like not having the tools right now. Like none of the players.
For Heroic, LNZ is down to 3 points of health.
Timeout so big between the maps? Like it feels very long.
Oof, nice shot. Tanir closes things out. Goes 6-4 here.
Not a great amount of money here for Team Spirits. Maybe another Tech 9 armor situation.
Those are massive breaks.
Really, another round win for Heroic is the most likely outcome here. They have thrown everything they have into it, but it's not pretty. You got 3 Galils here. Of course, Donk gets given an AK. That's not exactly what you want if you're Team Spirit. Alcarin looking to be a real threat. And another opening kill from the Alcarin. Damn close to a second opportunity here. Needs to be careful. Needs to somehow get out of that.
Donk tilted,
crossing back behind the smokes. Really trying to get that second player off Silo, but stuck around a little bit too long.
You still got great teammates,
Spirit come right back, and now they're all of a sudden after an opening kill for Heroic, Spirit are in the better position.
We got this as a team.
Galil's doing some serious work out there. Man advantage for Spirit. 5-1 down. Need to convert this. Zwei spots a player down towards Secret.
Zwei with the highlight shot.
Gonna be Tanir. Maintains his health at 100, and that's a lovely shot. Youngster will find the aforementioned Zwei. Back to a 3-on-3. Couple of AKs in the mix for Chopper and Zontex. Shiro, the majority of the utility, couple of flashes and a Molotov. Nilo will retreat and go back towards Heaven. Zontex makes his way back from Secret as well.
Dude, I feel sad looking at Zontex, bro, knowing that he's going.
That's exactly where they're heading. Playing a defensive game, just wants one and get the hell out of there. Oh, I don't think he's gonna get it.
Yeah, bro, nah, bro, yeah, bro, this guy on Spirit, hell no. I'm sorry, bro.
Youngster will rotate quickly. Playing in front
Zontex
of
would never, bro.
He actually has a chance here, Dinko. This could be the perfect play.
I'm emotional, Chad. Tenor can be a cool guy, but man, like I just don't want Zontex to go.
And the second kill, no problem for Youngster. Nice and clean.
Zontex 1v2, bro. Show them who's boss.
Zontex is coming back in with a 1v2 and 20 seconds to do it.
Zontex.
Youngster waits just in the other control
15 seconds. Show what you're made of.
With another hat trick here.
Yeah, he's
has to pick up the bomb still. It's behind double doors.
Just overlooking the
there should be no way that Heroic loses
guide
this.
Them to a bomb
but it is Zontex.
Youngster playing in front of it. And now it looks unlikely for Zontex to pull this one off.
Nice
quad kill for the Swede.
And Zontex fortunately going down before the time, so
it's loading up.
Kept on trying and trying and trying. You see another guy.
Yapping.
Pressure's kind of off them right now, and opposite.
We're waiting for Mirage.
Spirit, they don't look happy at all. Never really do, but.
Okay, yeah, true. Good point. But this is not what we expected at all. It's their map pick. You're up against
second heli timeout.
No coach. A player you're taking into your ranks at the next event.
Well. 6-1 down. A lot of work to be done here for Team Spirit. Thing is, it's still a recoverable half. Even if you get like 7-5 here, 8-4 is even doable for Team Spirit. We know how strong their CT side can be, especially with the way Shiro was playing in that opening map. At a 1.92 rating coming out of Ancient.
They say well. I didn't hear it.
Gotta know that.
I'm fried right now, I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Is where things should pick up for Spirit, but you want to get something on the T side at least. Feels like they're always playing with Galils. They're always playing with some sort of.
And I want the FaZe game to not be one-sided. Yeah, Type 1 if you agree, bro.
Just hoping they can break
I want some cinema Counter-Strike.
They're getting the opening picks, they're finding the advantages, but unable to capitalize on. It's the final hurdle that seems to take them down each and every time. Outside control
Why am I seeing
trying to make their way down towards Secret this time. Popping the smoke open is Alcaraz. He's going to get one.
Oh, of course, 3 days of streaming is too much for you.
Yeah, he's not going to be too happy about that, Shiro. Alcaraz's had a couple of opening moves. Look at this reaction from Heroic. I love this. Tanira and Youngster are starting to move in towards Hut.
Mongols first Spirit.
Sway to descend. Alcaraz to take him out. So opening kill again for Alcaraz.
Would be a nice rematch. Alcaraz. Where did Alcaraz come from, Chad?
As you say that, Shiro
Which
will
team?
best him with the AK.
FaZe game starting.
Tremendous work down towards lower.
Thank you,
They've got
BB.
a
I
lot of
appreciate
ground
you for your
under
service, bro. Let's go.
Like you said, obviously FaZe.
3 players heading towards Decon. Who's going to defend? It's down to Nilo.
How long is the break?
Oh, he's out of position.
What is this jumbo break?
Kills there. You do well to get one. Tanir showing his worth. That's a nice double spray down here. Keeps the round very competitive. And Youngster, was that on the ladder? I'm not sure. Either way, it's a 1 versus 1. Chopper, I guess.
30 minutes off game, 30 minutes off break. Just like an ohnepixel stream, bro.
Needs to try and take down the in-game leader.
Chopper 1v1 versus Youngster. Youngster, really good clutch, I'm not gonna lie.
Coming out of Decon. He's going to have to deal with
Yeah,
Youngster
I knew
with
it, bro.
such low health, but Youngster is so good right now. He's just winning every
Alcaraz,
single one of
bro.
these situations. So much impact, delivering a brilliant start for Heroic.
Wow.
Yeah, I have to say, Alcaraz as well.
Let me
Getting
check. What
great
did you guys
opening
say?
kills here, Henry. That's like his 3rd opening pick with the AWP.
From Spirit Academy.
Nuke, and Youngster can't believe it. He can't stop winning. Every scenario falling in his favor. It looked like there was another one that was done and dusted there for Team Spirit, but unable to convert it. We go 7-1. This was the moment you think, okay, it's definitely done now. But Tanir kept the dream alive with the double kill. Even then, it was a 2 versus 1. And Youngster, a ridiculous shot from the vents. Might have even been on the ladder there, but there we have it. They keep the dream alive.
Game is starting. I'm scared
and it's
to
going to have
check.
to be another force buy. As you mentioned,
Mods, can you check if the game is starting?
Buying. They're limited on their resources. They haven't got the orb. It's away with the Galil this time. At least they have to make 847s.
Alright, people are spamming it. Let's go.
Got into the game.
Thank you guys. See you.
6 minutes.
Alcaraz, who's been so good at finding these openers, he's in a prime position to find Donk. And I think he gets him.
Oh my God, no. He was still moving when Donk appeared on his crosshair, and you give it to Donk in the middle of a second, he's going to take it. Headshot locked in.
FaZe is
Spirit
watching
down
this
into the
match.
bomb side. Surely they didn't lose a 5v3. Doesn't look like it. Tanir doing what he can, runs out of bullets, and it's just a 1 kill for him. And as good as Youngster's been, it ain't going to be a round win for him this time. So 2 on the board for Team Spirit.
This will be a bridge too far. They'll only get 1,400 into the next round, so Youngster actually has to save this AK if they're going to have anything to work with going forward. 7-2. Hoping to make it 7-5. This one's getting slightly out of control now.
But Heroic, a team, will be very aware that Spirit can flip this back very quickly.
Zontic stop fragging? True. Nah, bro.
So Youngster
For
will
me,
survive,
Spirit
no problem.
Is Donk, of course, and Zontic secondary, I would say. Third
a
chopper.
Successful campaign for Team Spirit, and finally might have a full buy going forward as well. AKs across the board. Maybe even a cheeky AWP if they really fancy it. Donk with the opening incision this time. Alcaraz unable to get the opening frag, and Donk mops up. Zontic's finished things off.
My brain Shiro still Cloud9.
Which he did. So the auto shotgun's out for Tanir once again.
But thank the Lord he's not, bro. He was full aware on C9, bro. Always sad.
There's your Shiro.
Tilting. Now winning trophies on Spirit, bro. W.
Spawn.
I remember when everyone said that this Cloud9 roster is the greatest thing like ever, you know? Remember, chat?
Now, taking matters into his own hands to go outside. He feels even more responsibility because they've lost.
Everyone said like, yo, they're gonna win
yet
trophies.
again, it is an opening kill for Heroic, and Donk has pushed through the smoke.
They look so dangerous.
Look at him, around the back of the garage.
But didn't play like it.
in that spot. Oh, Sway gets taken off the top of Mini. It's all on Donk to make something happen here, and he's lost it. He's lost the fight against LNZ, and it's all come crumbling down here for Team Spirit.
Oh yeah, they're falling off here. getting outclassed. All for Shiro, AK for Chopper, both of them towards secret steps right now. Youngster, if he just gets one, the round's done. If he goes down with nothing, though, it's a very different story. There's the one, and might even get the second as well. Shiro down to 4 points of health. Drops the incendiary, tries to find some space. Youngster just thinking about going for the push. And
Youngster 13 and 5.
Youngster once again 13 and 5.
What?
8 on the board. A fantastic CT campaign here. Not what we expected whatsoever.
Hallie, take a timeout, bro. Like, what's going on?
Could we go to 3?
How are we losing to these guys?
Yeah, it's a possibility all of a sudden. I think it's Spirit. 4 rounds.
2 minutes for FaZe game. Running that swift none during the FaZe game, chat. Else it would have been chopped again, bro.
There's still enough room to come back on the CT half.
Yeah.
If we don't get that, then yeah, the real opportunity we somehow see this squeezed into a 3rd map, which is shocking. But it will be Mirage. There goes Tanir. There we go. A little taste of that, Donk. There's an AK upgrade too.
Zontex would have
and I think
we
are starting to see Donk maybe get a little bit frustrated. I feel like he's got having to do everything himself. That's him running. He ran outside alone into Mini, and now this round he's like sprinting towards Hut alone as well.
Yeah, it hasn't gone well.
Donks' bracelet is 20k. Tell me that's a lie, please.
We'll take down the point man for Team Spirit. Couple of rounds to go here, and they start this one with a 5-on-4 deficit. Shiro with just a deagle. Khalil's out once again for Sway and Zontix. No map control to speak of. They're all up and towards our lobby.
20k? What bracelet is 20k? What the fuck?
And now,
it's a car.
We do have a real opportunity. Heroic looking for double digits after a disastrous
game starts.
13 to 5.
Why did my YouTube editor iPad say only 20? That's my man.
Swapping with Elise, that's been, floated around as a possibility. Whether it's going to happen or not, I have no clue. But that's my whole point, you know. I need someone within FaZe Clan to give them a bit of that oomph, you know. And I think the only player right now who can do that is either Frozen or Elise.
Give us some
the problem with Frozen is that he's a little bit too passive,
I
think, on the server. So the only one who can really do it is Elise. Brokey is not going to get back to the level where he can dictate the game and consistently be up there with the best AWPers in the world. I think he's a placeholder for now, doing a decent job. So
get excited for the game.
There's just too many question marks attached to FaZe Clan for me to really believe in him.
Look at the faces, realize how serious this is. Loser does go home.
Now, he did say it.
Loses his heart and key will get
How
crushed.
do you feel about that, Yenko?
And dreams.
Yeah, I think I have a hard time seeing Aurora dig themselves out of this hole, right?
FaZe Clan, stay locked in, bro.
Last
you have
game,
them right where you want them
before here, right? It's just something that it feels off. It feels like maybe
it looked deflated.
Yes, it feels like the team has lost faith in Major maybe a little bit, you know? Like I don't know if
face him, give him a break, and then bring him back in again.
Yeah, the classic minus.
Thank
Major,
God he always
Major,
specifies your profession.
So we'll have to wait and see. Maybe they're trying to implement some different things with their analysts and trying to switch the way they play, and then Major needs some time to adjust to that. I'm not too sure, but it just seems off, as we said, especially on the T side, and you know, the frustration is visible on the face of the players.
Yeah,
why is it so dark outside, bro?
This is a team with shelf life, right? Both of these teams have their own qualms and their own dramas that they've got going on that keeps them from getting ahead in the server. But here and now, it looks like FaZe can lock this one out, Jacob. Do you agree or disagree? Not what you want. Do you agree or disagree?
I think they will. I think FaZe will beat Aurora. I agree with Yenko. You know, it looks like a deflated Aurora at the moment, and it's hard for me to see them turn it around. However, FaZe are experts at being inconsistent, so maybe we'll get to see a third.
I like that. So eloquently put. Thank you, Jacob. Thank you, Yenko. We do look to a break, and we look right about now. We're going to jump into that server sooner rather than later. It's Mirage.
No break, right? A hot break.
Yeah, that's right. FaZe Clan looking for the 2-0, and if Elise and
bro.
play how they just did, it's well within their grasp. Aurora, a very slow start to this series.
Wake up, Aurora.
Cardia and Woxic giving
Your
really
fans
any
are
degree of faith. This is going to require something really special if they want to bounce back on FaZe Clan's map pick.
Yeah, that last map broke all the numbers. So we'll see if this one continues in FaZe's way. 3-map win streak here on Mirage for Aurora. It's 4 losses in a row.
Here we go, bro.
Including a 13-1 victory from FaZe on Mirage. So, yeah, the standard's set pretty high. FaZe hitting hard on that previous map. Quick up con here. Xantara starting fast with a double kill. But FaZe do own the site. They just need to get that bomb back up con past jungle.
Brokey's the one who has to cross here, though, and that's out through the connector. Elige providing cover. And he sees them trying to move in.
Crossfire, 2v2.
Given a chance to execute. Second player back in the connector. He tries to chase down Madja, brings him low.
1v2 Brokey. Brokey, one of the greatest clutches. Would be a quadra kill clutch.
Hangs around for a moment. But doesn't see the point in taking the fight
Does have the bomb
here
with
and now.
him.
He wants that bomb plant at bare minimum here.
Position is key here for Brokey. Where's he going to lay his hat?
Don't be too ADHD. Chill a little bit. You have time, bro.
Caught off guard. A little awkward here for Brokey. They're both coming together. He hasn't realized
Both
that yet.
kitchen, you hear both
Needs to piece
steps.
this
No,
one
you hear
together
both.
quickly. It's wasting precious time.
shit.
As Aurora get closer in the bomb site now,
Impossible.
surely. The realization setting in.
Oh,
Tag
possible.
done, Magic gone.
Brokey.
Kick on the ground, and Woxic
9
will save it for Aurora. Xantares' 5v3 afforded in Connector is not in vain.
It would have been
and
a quadra
Aurora
kill, bro.
get another pistol
Nice try
in
in
this
the chat.
series.
He did get the plant. It looked like he wasn't going to get anything, bro.
Yeah, wow, I forgot that was really where all their rounds came from. Back on Inferno after the 12-round
Keep in mind,
streak.
winning the pistol means nothing if you lose the follow-up. We have a chance to win the follow-up right now. A plant allows us to buy, chat. Furious
Hard round
is
to
happy.
win, considering FaZe's position. Getting that bomb up con was a challenge enough, but Brokey could just never cross into the site. So
Here we go.
FaZe are happy to find a bomb plant. Look what it's allowed. A little AK.
Who does Pixel want to win? In
Couple
this
of
one, I want FaZe to
upgrades.
win, bro. Even though I like both teams.
Aurora with a second round AWP.
But for my boy Brokey, bro, I got it.
Yeah, it's not without its risks. But I mean, Woxic did have some nice moments on the AWP, on Inferno. And it was just kind of regretfully didn't really get to have it a lot, right? They hemorrhaged so many rounds in that first half that by the time they got to the side you kind of want him AWPing on, the game was basically over. And so trying to get the AWP in his hands early here is understandable for Aurora, especially when he's got the cash to do so. Let's see if it comes back to haunt them. Means to this Galil and the Tech 9.
You want FaZe to win to go to sleep earlier?
And that's a
Bro,
big
that's
pickup
such a fucking
for
stupid
Frozen.
statement, bro.
The AWP now fires off. FaZe
If
get
it
the
goes
info.
3 maps, I'm fucking
Pay the
celebrating, bro.
price for it.
I want to see
Woxic might have to
overpass.
flick here. There's 3 players looking to trap on Connector.
Why are you laughing, bro?
Frozen finding Jota on the stairs. Woxic 2 kills deep, forced back into spawn.
1 HP Frozen.
And that's allowed space to be taken. Frozen on 1 point of health, moving in. Is it clean? Woxic just
That's a little bit
disallows. Flawless game right now for Woxic. Doing it all with this second round AWP, a high risk, but even higher reward for Aurora. Can they capitalize on his kills? 20 seconds for FaZe to make it in. They've got to go
Lord,
That's a
Carrigan
crazy
with
running
the
deep for
fucking
Carrigan,
crazy peak.
But bomb drop
Wow,
to round
Vicaria.
1. Aurora save themselves.
Vicaria is a
Cardia
nasty rifler,
saves
bro,
the
I swear.
round and picks up Woxic's AWP to boot. Great round out of Woxic.
I mean, look, it might have been a while ago now, but
can we stop typing my
Carrigan and
government
Frozen
name?
know that this guy, when he's switched on, he can dominate games.
Woxic.
Question is, have Aurora woken up? Because it's just a empty game
Yeah.
back on Inferno. No one giving us anything. No close rounds. Constant A.
I mean, dude, this is already feeling like a decisive improvement, and I know it's the exact same scoreline they got to last time, but this has just felt nice.
Yeah.
Woxic looking good, prioritizing bringing
Pistols
the AWP
only.
out. Probably feels
Keep in
like,
mind, we're the most dangerous
you
team
know,
on
if
pistols, bro.
if they did a tiny bit more in that
Baseline
first
and
half,
big
and so
clan.
he had the ground to kind of
Feared
run
on
up to
Deagles.
get to put that AWP to work, like, he was looking really clean with it.
With the
And so
Kevlar
a
damage
real chance
amplification.
to stretch his legs here, starting on the CT half, having that AWP from the get-go. And if Woxic can kind of keep the game burning long enough for the rest of the squad to switch online, really, I'm talking about Xantares, you know, there's still some fight in Aurora yet.
You'd like to think so. And I think we're just flipping the
Are
script
you
here when
related
it
to
comes
Hans
the
Zimmer?
win-loss on
But I'm
these
also
maps. None of this mattering right now.
artistic.
It's all about form, especially in a game like this where there are some very sharp individual players, 2 in-game leaders who have had trouble
Here we
leading
go.
their squad to victory as of late. And so you, to a degree, are at the mercy of who's having an off day, who's having an on day. Now, last map, it was a Legion.
I'm having an on day.
Could hear on Mirage, maybe it'd be Woxic.
Guys, have 13-0, $5,000 giveaway locked. Monka S. Imagine.
Carrigan blocked in B, mid control taken from under.
Aurora harass with some utility, but don't look to overcommit to this position.
What made you wear glasses? Okay, now you're rage baiting, bro.
The window to go reinforce on the B-bomb site.
I'm fucking blind without
them, for Aurora, with Bacardi even boosted up. A little surprise to catch FaZe on this B-pop.
I mean, not blind, but...
Right place, right time for the Woxic AWP.
Dioptrine. It's like...
Rain tried to round this corner, but a team flash stopped him in his tracks. Frozen's made it out deep, but they're not ready for this. They deal with the first man. It's the second player that looks to catch them by surprise. Frozen and Rain
1v3 for...
can't get past the Woxic Orb. This guy is lights out right now. 10-1 on Woxic.
Beast mode. I mean, it's one thing getting those
couple
of kills coming up connector from afar against Eagles, but that's up close and personal.
I was asking for Aurora to wake up,
shots
not to fucking stomp on FaZe.
Cross shot.
Holy
and
shit.
These follow-ups, the jump caught, and then doesn't even switch off, just insta-scope on Rain swing. Woxic's here to play.
Why am I muting him?
And Aurora are all the better for it. 4-0 lead here. Different game now. FaZe won it, they're going to have to earn it. Maybe single a limb, but it is not a BO1. Longing out Mirage. And
Jerry, thank you for the 30 months, Habibi. Welcome back to the squad.
Up in the air for both teams. Also FaZe, who don't even have a win to their name on that map. Awkward, lost to VP online.
Are you watching Mouse after this? Is Mouse playing after this?
Hey. I mean, this is just a real treat getting to see Woxic play like this.
Mouse is playing tomorrow morning, brother. Tomorrow morning
kind of
at 1 p.m.
Change a little the old Woxic formula.
Bro, I thought.
Tried to get smarter with his game plan and really pick and choose his battles. And I think just matured and developed a lot as a player. But the thing that's really exciting here is this is more like the old school Woxic. This is more like the Woxic when he played alongside Carrigan and Frozen in that Mouse squad. Fast play
please.
out.
Give us something, FaZe, bro.
On Frozen,
once again,
who's trying to
most
sell a bit of a
team on
ruse
pistols,
here.
bro. Lock in. Oh,
running
hell
low
no.
on ammo, running low on time, and even as Wakadia burns after the fact, it's this spillover in A.
Okay.
And Aurora
okay, 3-on-3, pause the champ.
In the right place, just isn't missing.
Get the plan for some money.
With purpose, every shot connecting. Rain's Deagle left as the sole
Why doesn't it pick up that?
You know when you fire off that Woxic Orb, it won't be long.
Sticks to the Deagle.
It's bearing down upon you. A rare
Bro, his arm is raised. He has a question.
Let's Rain skirt by for now.
Can he clutch this?
He's got to take on Xantares and Woxic.
No way.
With the first.
Oh my God.
It's the Woxic Orb, the fail-safe, the insurance policy.
Nice try, Rain.
No matter how bad it gets, Woxic
One
is there
tap away
to
from
bail
winning
them
that.
out.
Paying out every time for Aurora.
That would have been massive.
Cash rich here on this CT
This is just
side.
such a rare type of carry. 12-1.
Just winning every round. 3 in a row.
He's not even celebrating anymore. Now it's just business, man. Like, this is what he's expecting of himself in these rounds.
Yeah, this is flow state for Woxic. Right place, right position, calling his shots.
What is your favorite salad? I don't really have one, bro.
And this is why Mirage can be so much fun on that CT side. We've all been there.
Nice.
Leech coming out under, catches Wakadia. Late
Why are we saying off course,
throwing
bro?
an execute, but it misses. Oh, that gives it away entirely. This is a fake out. Woxic only has players. They can peer over the stairs. They know this is nothing.
Oh, you guys got my mouth watering thinking about a salad, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
You just don't believe. You've seen evidence to the contrary, right?
Salad would hit
and so
right
expect some movement here for Aurora as they don't feel bogged down at the A site like FaZe are anticipating. Carrigan trying to get out through the apartments. Xantares wins out that head-to-head. Rosen has
what
found
is
good
my favorite
space
salad?
over on A,
I don't even
the
know, bro.
bomb here on Catwalk, and if Brokey falls, that's the round
I
gone.
like cucumber salad. Thinly
So
sliced.
he is to back out of that fight. Woxic emerges.
Only if it's thinly sliced.
Don't go fight the guys. Con surely swings it forward. Woxic cuts them in half. Frozen finally gets past him. With that AWP removed, they were hoping that could be the start of something.
14 HP and a 1v3
but
clutch.
has been brought down low in the plant, and that's an easy walk over the finish line. 6-0.
Guys, how good is Woxic right now? 13 and 2 on Woxic.
Yeah, it takes smoke spam to get rid of Woxic, and even that is not enough. His job is done. Awkward for Brokey. I feel like he's going to get that kill if he can get the molly down to try
he looks stressed.
Like
Chill,
you said,
bro.
that bomb on his
You're having
back
a life
puts
game.
Uncomfortable amount of pressure. He knows if he dies in that fight, the round ends. So instead of taking a favorable kill, he just has to give it up. And it's desperation for FaZe. A bomb plant is all they can muster in that round.
6-9.
3 alive. Woxic hyped.
I'm gonna sick them out of their fucking.
And just a different game now for Aurora when you have a player popping off. And something we were mentioning the first half of Inferno, it felt like there was no individual you could look to bail them out of a round, to get a multi-kill. There were 3 multi-kills in that entire first half, relegated to those opening couple of rounds. Just decisive, clean victories for FaZe. Different game now. So how are FaZe going to solve this issue? Woxic has bought enough time for his team to activate. Give us a real series after all.
Heroic 1? Shut up. Based on, we can still get a 6-6 half. And win our Mirage.
Back on ramp.
Keep in mind, this is our map picture.
Been catching his kills. Back-to-back 5v4s found by Elige.
Great nade dodge.
And he even gets out. Second orb for Aurora.
At what length do you cut your beard? I have no idea.
On this A site.
I just use the machine. I have to cut it almost twice a day, guys. It grows so fast.
Looks like it's going to work perfectly for Aurora, despite the man disadvantage. FaZe walking into the powerhouse.
Sharpie beard. Yo, what?
That gives you false confidence as to Woxic's position. It's in Makari's best interest to sell it for him. FaZe coming out on this A split.
Woxic tucked it triple. Nails the
Yo, this guy doesn't stop.
More where that came from, though, out through the connector.
2v1, FaZe has to win this, and they will.
Save the day.
Woxic 14 and 3.
Finally, FaZe
wins around.
through.
And that means no $5,000 giveaway, boys and girls. Let that simmer.
And it's one of only 2 rounds.
No
Woxic hasn't been able to
13-0.
multi-kill in, and so finally
I feel bad, bro.
the breakthrough moment.
It actually looked like it was going to be a 13-0, bro.
Position
and you guys would have deserved that.
Can't stop the spillover. But his teammates Conside caught.
Life is life.
I think so.
Guess we'll never know. Is Alexi be your favorite player? For sure, one of my favorite players, bro. I have so many, though.
Elige again.
Not that many.
For that 5v4.
But yeah, Alexi, bro, boss.
He's scared with Woxic's proclivity to trade this kill, but smoke keeps him tamed for now. FaZe go for late mid control.
Name them? No. That's secret.
Rookie bringing the bomb back to A.
I see a Turkish guy in the chat with the 0.79 rating on HGV. Chat! Wait, did his rating also get updated?
Team.
Wait, Furious!
A gamble.
Your rating may be higher than before. They introduced a new rating system, bro. Maybe you're not 0.79 anymore.
This round, it could go anywhere.
Furious!
Feigning mid control to get Karrigan out under.
No!
Jota.
Is that the new one, chat? 2.0?
As FaZe look to explode with a single flash.
3.0? Where do I see 3.0?
That AWP removed from play once more. And now it's down to the rest of Aurora to pick up the pieces. That's a awkward engagement there.
It's only for CS2?
On the receiving end of it, and Frozen dinked up. Xantares going to finish the job.
Well.
And this is where things could get awkward if the rest of Aurora start coming alive. Woxic keeping them in the start of Mirage long enough. But now some rounds out of Jota. Zantares showing signs of life here, looking far better from Inferno.
Yeah, and even though Elige is 4 and 8, he started very slow in this game. That's 3 rounds in a row. He's found the 5v4.
What has your 0.35 become?
So he's certainly
I don't know,
done his job to a degree, but FaZe haven't been able to close the late rounds.
No comment.
Haven't been able to trade out onto Woxic too efficiently. And yeah, like you said, another player entering the conversation with a multi-kill from Zantares.
420 is not even that bad.
Any easier. FaZe just try and go for a quick explode. Couple of smokes over this A site and out through the palace. Woxic, close orb. Good kill for Frozen. Makes this round interesting.
Let's see if this is blessed, this AWP.
Lol.
Or cursed. Is it fingerprint recognition?
Frozen gets to wield it. So we're about to find out as the
nice
rest
Frozen.
of the Pistols
Frozen
try
can
and
up.
pressure the con side. Frozen, one more back, but the job's not done yet. Zantares trying to make his way out through CT. Knows he's got Brokey pinned in. He's waiting for Wakadia, hoping that fight comes to him.
I'm gonna crash out.
And Elige backing off. Bomb not for him. Would have to catch these players crossing. Even though he finds Wakadia, an open defuse for Zantares, who arrives a little late. Hopping on it now. Defuse with milliseconds to spare. Zantares able to just get that one over the line.
Don't fake.
Aurora keep the good streak moving in.
Oh my god, a millisecond too late.
He felt like everything was
a
there for the taking.
Nanosecond too late, bro.
Brokey got a little bit paranoid there. Lee just calling he smoked off in con, so he just swings out, trying to find Zantares, who's patiently waiting. And a milliseconds difference off that defuse. Elige could not deny it any faster. Heartbreaker of a round to lose. That could have been FaZe's way into this key side, but right now it is just nothing.
We could have had a 7 and
NTs.
Yeah, 7.
That's all they've got.
Aurora.
And Aurora.
Weren't you an Aurora person? I am, bro. But I'm even more of a FaZe person, bro. I have like 5 top favorite teams.
Missed that, but Frozen recovers and
Aurora and FaZe are
both
part of them.
I mean, look, just like,
like
on
my brother
Inferno
playing against
for
my
Aurora, there's
mother,
really
you know?
one or two individuals giving you a lot of faith
sister,
here for FaZe Clan, and Frozen's one of them. Elige has been good in the openers.
I like them both, bro.
Frozen out of the round. That's a lot
I
of
have
your
to cheer for
firepower
FaZe right now, bro.
The
I have
Brokey
to.
Orb now tries to make a difference. That's a big pickup on Zantares. They know that Magic should be here somewhere as well, and Brokey's going to follow through with a second.
Here's a save. These kills are massive to break FaZe into this game. Double swing.
Nice Kerrigan.
Cardi not ready doing game.
Nice Kerrigan.
Got from short. Big round for Brokey. Those are quick shots. We saw that first one on bench. Millisecond reaction time.
You barely open cases
swing
anymore.
As well.
Very sad. Is it?
So hey, a second AWPer has entered the server.
I don't know, man.
As FaZe fight for a 4-round half.
Life feels kinda good since then, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
What's this third one though?
Gonna keep it a case.
Robbed.
Here we go.
Given Aurora's economy, that 4-round half, not an impossibility for FaZe.
You can blame CS2.
No, and this is one of the tough things with MR12 is it doesn't take a lot to feel like you've let your opponent back in. Like moments ago, this was a damn near flawless half.
How much I down from
losing
cases,
that one
I don't
round
want
to
to know,
break their
buddy.
money starts calling all of it into question. 4 rounds is enough to get by. That's what FaZe Clan is searching for.
Oh, burning out, they hear that, but FaZe just kick up the pace. Right up cat into the 5-7. Magic gets a double. Pistols come out of nowhere. Everyone dies for FaZe in the blink of an eye. And Frozen's position known. How did that happen?
I'm gonna crash out.
I could not tell you. There was 10 kills
Dude,
in a second.
Before you even realize you're losing the round, you've lost the round if you're FaZe Clan.
They stop B and they stop short. Same time.
FaZe Clan
Eagles
completely
land,
smokes
land.
Aurora on map number 1 on their map pick.
This was huge.
And now Aurora gives us the same treatment on our map.
And through the con smoke goes
How
one
the
more.
hell?
That's one way to win
Make
a round.
it make sense.
Forget FaZe's 4-round half.
Dude, they even snuck up on Woxic, and he's the fastest guy in the server. Even he didn't realize that they'd won that so quickly.
16-6, and he's got to pick back up. He's going to look for this ramp kill. Expecting a lead, not Brokey.
Woxic.
Tight on the corner for a
He's
second.
ready.
Brokey, great read. FaZe just flood the site. Cardi has something to say about it. Double of his own. Trapped out behind the box.
No shot.
To think you're gonna lose this after the double opener from Brokey.
Yeah.
He secures a free, untradeable 5v3. Elige even gets one more in the madness. And then Wakadia just slams the hammer down. The
just a reminder, chat. I was cheering for Navi. Navi lost. I was cheering for Liquid. Liquid lost. I am cheering for FaZe.
1v1s,
but he's not aware. Like, they've left him so much room. He's never going to realize this until they have bomb control from this reset. Cardia back to ramp. And by the time Rain picks up that package, he'll be hot on his heels.
I still can't believe there was one tournament where every team that I cheer for lost, bro. Like,
doesn't go deep enough
9 out of 9.
Cardia
in the playoffs.
ready to finish off with 4.
Moving out ramp. Rain will hit a blinder, but he has no idea where Madger is. You can forgive him for thinking he's on this big flank. Instead, Madger's just been waiting in the spawn the entire time.
Rain
usually found at that B site. Rain anticipates the wrap round, and there's Madger playing it late. A big clutch to lock in double digits for Aurora.
Nice try. Boom. Who added the cowbell? Mods. Guys, running in Netswift in the second half. Can FaZe make the comeback? Question mark. What's happening on the Spirit game? What is happening on the Spirit? Bro. What are the odds that we can make a comeback? And be honest. Oh my god. That is nuts.
I can't wait for this set. Chat, is that where the chat, is that where the Chat, is that where the
Chat, what was this game again? I actually want to play Resident Evil, bro, not gonna lie.
Reach your impossible, Lenovo Legion.
Play it? No. I got nothing, chat. I got nothing. I got nothing. I got nothing. Fuck your ass, fucking bitch. Lol. Did you watch Tacos' video yet? Yes. Yes. I guess you're playing any games soon. Yeah, of course. Huh? I'm always down to play games, bro. Always. Do you not even have a gram? I don't know what that means. Bro, like what? Like, bro. Chill, bro. We're not, like, what? I'm not selling anything, bro. Road to 30k stream. Elo? That's too easy, bro. I need some fan. Can I pull up soon? Anytime, Furious. Anytime, bro. Oh my god, I love this song. Sekiro, Subnautica, Minecraft, Clash of Royale, Resident Evil, indie horror games soon. Nah, Sally is right, chat. Sally is right. Sally actually just leaked my schedule. Let's go, bro. Chat, our next big thing, like, is gonna be that Minecraft thing, bro. Like the 1,000 player simulation, bro. The 1,000 player social experiment. 1,000 player civilization, including streamers. Let's get it, let's go. What tournament is after this? I actually don't know. Let me check. It's Blast, right? Blast London. I think the group stage we don't watch, chat, right? Like this one right here, it's immediately after. Hell no. Oh no. No. I watched the finals though. Like this one. Oh yeah, I'm excited. 5th till 7th of September. What is this? Starlight Serious Fall. 500k. Fisher, 1.2 million. Wait, what? What is this? Where's Vitality? Where's Navi? What? Casual X ohne when? I'm down, bro. I'm down. Casual messaged me recently, but it was while I was there.
Nowhere, and Aurora.
Well, I was a little bit aware
here at EWC, a 10-round CT
side I'm down.
After getting absolutely destroyed on their map pick. This is not a map.
But Minecraft would be too easy now, bro.
This year, but they are showing up.
I'm too good at Minecraft now.
Dragging us to a third map, so it seems.
Yeah, FaZe are ready to 2-0, and then Woxic
Let's
happened. He was phenomenal to keep Aurora in the early stages of this game, and as it's gone on, even though he wasn't going on those sick multi-kill tears on the AWP, the rest of the gang came alive around him.
Rest of the gang.
Success in the pistol round basically wins this for Aurora.
Guys, call me crazy. We were up 10-2 on first map as well, right?
Not the start they
it's
wanted,
exactly
and
the
there's
same.
the follow-up out of Elige.
Triple stack here. Shots won't connect. Space getting taken. Carrigan will
This is
follow
weird
up
as
with
shit,
a
and
double.
we win the pistol.
Somebody
Just like
Jota
Aurora.
eyeing up a clutch and an ace to boot. Rosen gets the info. Jota uncertain.
Jota 1v3.
Even FaZe sort of pull back waiting for this flank. It allows a plant. Jota's even red range position as well. The turn at the wrong time puts FaZe back in the game. Too early to buy in.
No fake comeback, please, bro. Like, come on, bro. If you come back, do a real one.
A dominant first half. Nice 3-piece from Carrigan.
Xantares. He looks worried. Why?
I guess the one bit of value you can.
I like your French accent. First time
do that on T side.
Je parlais comme un
Does that
français?
give FaZe hope? Too early to tell.
No.
Nice.
Mais de rien.
And I say Woxic's not going to do that on T side, but he's got a scout. And he's going straight to
Abs late.
Yeah, okay. I thought it'd be a mid-swing, given his game. They're just going to pop B, Harry.
Yeah, Carrigan might have looked good in the pistol round, but he has to hold strong here.
I don't know if I should get hyped about
First
this.
found, tries to follow up. It's damage downrange, but not the killing blow. And in the downtime, all the kills came through for Aurora.
Take it back.
Turns out Woxic is prepared to do it T-side.
Very good French. Merci beaucoup, mon ami.
Time being lent to Elige on this wrap round. A Woxic scout tag brings Rain down low. He'll finish the job, and he's got the spot on Elige in the apartments. This clutch is going nowhere quickly. And Aurora pull up on a force buy and steal it away.
And
French,
as you can get.
top 3 most beautiful languages. I said it.
FaZe just getting overrun.
I wish I could speak French and Turkish.
And that is all FaZe have to talk about.
They're so nice.
Awkward
nah!
To lose your opportunity.
Smuya finds that statement so crazy he starts typing, not a chance, disgusting.
Mirage, it wouldn't be the first time.
That's crazy, bro. I wish I had British accent, by the way, as well.
Doesn't look like history will repeat itself.
British accent is the best accent.
After Aurora just avoid.
And French and Turkish are boss languages to speak, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Turkish rap. So boss. So beautiful.
Force back in for FaZe.
Alright, here we go.
No other choice.
I'm not rage betting, bro. Type 1 if you agree. Unfollowed. Wait, what? Furious, my geezer. Rain. Okay, what do you think are like nice languages? Like beautiful. And like boss. Dutch. Chinese.
Nice.
Yeah, true.
Going. Oh. Might be something.
Baltimore? What's Baltimore?
Carrigan jump spotting. We got a B stack.
Arabic? Arabic does sound boss.
Rosen T to succeed, but got to wait for them to get a little bit closer, and so they will. Bomb up catwalk, 2 in the apps. Aurora look committed. That's a nice grab for Elige. Bomb is stuck. Someone's got to go back for it. This will slow down the round for Aurora, but they can't change their mind now. Frozen revealing. Will they bail? Leaving Wicardia on the fake. Up connector. Rain calls it. He just needs one.
Well, can't find a thing. Wicardia even gets one on that lurk. Tag for
Zantares.
Brokey, but he's pressured up close by Zantares.
Both tagged.
10 out of 10
No
for the
comeback,
backflip, but
baby
no
girl.
kills.
Not today.
Oh, the full reset. What a move.
But we're going to overpass,
That's a round-winning decision right there for Madron.
Let's go.
It's not even going to matter. Frozen. Oh, he looked like he was going to call
Currently
it off.
for
Now
me,
he's going in. No kit. Team telling him
top
to
3
play
most
on.
exciting maps to
Can he
watch.
find the diffuser as he forces it onto Zantares? There's no way you're ready
No
for
kid,
Madron
would be a
middle.
quadruple clutch. It's against Major, the brain
Tap
of
on
the
the
team.
bomb.
Only
Round
just
is
came
done.
Molotov,
He's even
that's
got the Molotov
crushing.
to deny the
Round
defuse.
done.
Madger plays
Lost
it
to fire, I would
very
never.
safe, and so even though Frozen gets out with all the kills, 4 in the round.
Lost to some
from
fire on the
Frozen,
floor, oh hell no.
You can't stop Aurora moving on to map point.
I'm glad his team tell him to go for it. He's been the only ray of light, really, in this game. Elite had some nice entries, but struggled to close out rounds. Frozen been getting a bunch of 2Ks here and there. Comes up with 4 here.
Have you played Expedition 33?
But his only consolation kills in a map that Aurora have just run through. Speed run here on Mirage. 30-minute game. Pauses included. FaZe have nothing to show for it.
I mean, dude, with how this series started, didn't even think I'd have to mention the club championship.
favorite game besides CS?
Aurora do have points. They are just outside of
Favorite game of all time is Elden Ring, bro. Not gonna lie.
money-making position, and a win here would look to
But maybe
move
Minecraft.
them back up.
I don't know. Right now, I don't play anything on the side, bro. I only
At least
grind.
look to take
I only grind
something away.
CS. And some Clash Royale.
They sit on the precipice, out of the money for now.
Why
with a
is that
chance.
live meter? Bro.
Yeah, they need a couple of wins
I actually play off stream.
to get into that top 24.
Like, no cuppa.
That's when we start looking at the cash
Not right now,
prizes
but before Cologne, I played off
outside
stream
of the CS
CS.
division.
I was playing Vertigo.
It's not an easy side of the bracket with Spirit waiting, but even their victory is not
Vertigo
certain.
matchmaking
Also
aware.
going to 3 against Heroic as we speak. So anything's possible.
I'm not lying.
There's still overpass to consider in this series.
Kerrigan.
If Aurora can just find that one simple round against mostly pistols. Kerrigan peels back, but with 2 backs turned, he's missed an opportunity. The call has come in.
Brother grinds everything but CS.
With the
Yo,
stack
what?
As a leash
What's your mouth,
flanks.
bro?
Frozen as well. Both the rifles backstabbing. These
Zantares?
pistols can't do a thing. There's a team flash.
Wow.
And Zantares shoots right through it. Double, triple entry. And the 2 guns long gone.
Guys, we're
as
going to
Aurora
overpass,
run
bro.
over this game.
It's gonna get serious.
It was a dominant showing from FaZe on Inferno. And Aurora
FaZeland stomps Aurora on Aurora's this map pick. Aurora stomps FaZeland on FaZeland's this map pick. Make it make sense.
This Aurora squad, they've got Walksick to thank. That was a phenomenal game put forth from him, really rolling back the years
We've
on the
seen a
AWP,
stomp
looking lights
from
out,
each side,
keeping them in it long enough
but how
for
does
the
it look
rest
on
of the
neutral
squad
playing
to
ground?
get switched online.
Overpass. Or is it
Overpass
neutral?
the third, and Orpa's Paradise. I don't think you're going to want to
Overpass is placed in Germany, Berlin. Kerrigan lived in Berlin before. He knows Overpass better than anyone. Could be a FaZe stomp. Could be. Chat, is Speedy playing right now? Because there's gonna be a fucking jumbo break again. Jumbo break.
Hello.
Yes, they are.
Try and pick up the
Guys, I need a quick
now,
register,
but
bro.
unfortunately,
I'll be back
not
in
enough.
60 seconds, and
We
then we
did say
find out
this
who's
is,
winning
the Pugger's Paradise.
and who's going
Mirage
home.
is where they
Every
can
game is
actually
elimination. This game is
display
elimination as
some
well. It's third
world-class
map,
form.
Spirit.
Youngsters
If
look
Spirit
incredible.
loses, Don't goes home. They just won I Am Cologne. Make it make sense. They don't lose to some bunch of clankers, bro. I'm sorry, I called them clankers because Simple called them noobs. If he calls them noobs, I can call them clankers. 60 seconds, we'll be back starting. No.
Alcarin looks far better than obviously we got to see from him on the opening map. And you'd have to expect that. You know, he's a rookie player coming into this level. But a little bit of nerves as well, pressure. And then once you start getting the ball rolling, you start connecting a few shots. Maybe you start getting the feel for the game. And he's 6-2 right now. And continue to have that AWP out. And it's going to be a direct hit into the A bomb site with LNZ on the lurk through Con. And they're just going to go. They're just going to go contact in towards the A site. might actually come back to bite them in the ass, though, Henry. There's a lot of pistols here.
What? Lovely work there from Tanir. A team kill coming in. And it should be absolutely fine. Should be the operative word. LNZ, though, he's got his last kill. I was going to say no problems. Some problems, but gets it done.
Yeah, I mean, the best case scenario for Spirit is they come towards the stack. Not expected to win that round, of course. Now we're getting into the gun rounds again. All right. Pressure's on Chopper today.
Well, we've got a good game on our hands here. It's getting late in Riyadh. We're coming to 11 p.m. A game they thought was a bit of a gimme. Starting to get a bit more uncomfortable. The 2-0 start slips away courtesy of a Tanir and Alcarin eco victory. Round number 6. No all for Shiro. M4's across the board though. Alcarin, oh, he's forced into the fight. Definitely got some confidence, give him that. 7-2 right now. Starting to feel himself.
All right, leave B, exit the apartments, go back to T-spawn. A finish being set up again here for Heroic, wanting to take a 4-2 lead. The setup designed to deal with this. We've currently got all the way back at CT spawn, Mr. Shiro. And out towards connector, it's Donk, and it's Sway.
LNZ to open things up. That's towards short. The man advantage once again. There is no further utility on the CT side. They have no kits.
Well, the two players towards connector and stairs are going to be locked behind the smokes. This is going to put pressure on Shiro from Ticket. He's going to move up towards triple. He'll play in front of the utility. Donk's done very well to take LNZ. Missed util on towards Shiro, so he gets spammed down instead. Huge kill from Youngster, and they now leap towards CT spot. Chopper only getting one. Youngster trading him out, continuing his great form from the second map into Mirage. And that bomb plant is secured. Here comes Donk, the walking wounded down on low HP. 19 health to try and get back into this with Zwei.
Like we said, no kits and now no Zwei. And it's going to be just 19 points of health. Even Donk realizes he can't do anything about this. The save comes through. Youngster hears it, trying to catch him. Can he get the final kill here? 3 players to survive. Donk spotted and taken care of. This is fantastic from Heroic. The money going to be broken once again. They go 4-2 up after losing the pistol. And can this really be happening? The opening round of EWC. The #1 team in the world. Back-to-back trophies. Looking for their 3rd. The farewell tour for Zontix. Do they really go down to his replacement? And a disjointed Heroic with no coach. And it's going to be a partial buy here. 5-7s and Deagles. MP9 for Donk.
LNZ, the bomb carrier. It's going to bring Donk down in bottom middle. And he's frustrated. Donk just smashing down on his keyboard there. Starting to get to that point where, you know, they haven't just picked up the pace coming into Mirage. They haven't started to control the game. Heroic still in the better spot, looking like they're going to continue that momentum from Nuke into here. And we start opening up that conversation of the reality in which Team Spirit's 10 series win streak comes to a close at the hands of Heroic. A team that will watch their star player exit to the very team they're up against right now.
Still a chance here for Spirits. Round number 7, a slim one. Comes down to Sway. The player that's proven his worth as time goes on in the Team Spirit jersey. Youngster will find him though. This guy, he's had a rough season in the second half of 2025, but he really has come to life here at EWC. Looking like an unstoppable force once again. Zontix strikes. Only good for 1. Bomb denied.
Yeah, Chopper's a long way off in the underpass. So this is 5-2 right now for Heroic. What a start on the T side. They've already built themselves a beautiful foundation. Team Spirit have to come back into this. Gun rounds have not been pretty. It's been incredibly frustrating for them. But for Heroic, they're just riding a wave of momentum, and everybody's fragging. Everybody's doing their job right now.
5 rounds in a row. Maximum loss bonus. They need a tactical timeout, though, I'd say. Shiro's going to have the AWP at the very least going forward. Still plenty of time here in the first half, third and final map. If you're unaware, just joining us today, maybe you saw the scoreline that piqued your interest. EWC is a 16-team bracket, single elimination. Lose a single best of 3 and you are out. This is the opening game for Team Spirit. Manhandled them in the first map. Ancient looked very comfortable. 13-5 in their favor. That was their opponent's pick as well. Then Nuke. Too many force buys. Mismanaged the economy. Thought it was a blip on the radar, but honestly, Heroic are looking very strong right now. Everyone coming together, delivering the goods. Oh, and you can see the frustration setting in now.
All right, Hallie's on his feet. Yeah, he's off the chair, walking around, marching about. This is it's getting out of hand now. Team Spirit, single elimination here at the Esports World Cup. There's a chance as well when it comes to the overall side of things. If they do go up to 7th in the club championship, they would get themselves $300,000 extra. Well, looking like they might just go all the way down to a possible 11th place finish if they if we were finished last. So pretty rough stuff at the moment for Team Spirit. Watch your S-tier streak come to a close. Your 10 series win streak. Here they go, charging out into the open. It's Youngster at the front, and it's right through the back of Shiro. Had no idea. Chopper doesn't stop it. It's done. This is the gun round after a timeout. After Holly stood up and had his say. This is Team Spirit getting absolutely destroyed right now by Heroic.
Shiro's wondering what the hell just happened there. Why is he not getting the comm that they can make their way out to the window? Beautiful movement from Youngster. You have to give him that. The fact he managed to thread the needle and get through so cleanly and find himself an absolute free kill in towards that short position. And now it's just a matter of fact whether they'll save the weapons. Donk and Zontix, no chance to win it. Hoping to hold on to the little they have. 4 versus 2. And the hunt is on. You can see LNZ chomping at the bit to find these final players here. It's going to be 6-2 overall. What a disaster this would be. And it's happening, slowly but surely. Heroic are showing us that Nuke wasn't a fluke. They found their form here in Riyadh, and they're running with it. Really nice play. Beautiful movement from Youngster. Can't stress that enough.
Yeah, they're just, obviously a couple of these players really feeling it in the confidence department. And Youngsters,
and he's had a rough season as well. Like, he is a phenomenal talent. We just haven't seen it in the last few tournaments. But we know he's got it in him. And finally, it's coming to life just when they need him the most.
Yeah, absolutely. Looking great right now. Smoke out towards the window and top middle.
The chips are down.
Already explode out towards this A-bomb site.
Yeah, looks likely. AWP for Alcaran, 8-2, coming into his own. Certainly not mid after that first map. Delivering the goods. Challenging. World-class opposition. Giving them a run for their money. Taking a map convincingly. 13-3 in their favor. And on the back foot once again. MP9 his way. No all for Shiro as of yet. And that A play looking very likely. The split from the connector. A ramp for Palace.
Let me guess.
Flashbang towards the A ramp.
FAZE is not even close to having started, right?
And there's finally an advantage.
Jumbo break, question mark. Sorry, chat. Sorry for disturbing the piece. I just quickly want to see. Boom.
And as I said before, I don't want to be too critical of Kerrigan, but I think he's even critical of himself right now. He can't figure out what's wrong right now with FaZe. No one can. And I
my game crashed. Okay, fixed.
Talking about this months ago, right? Like, and maybe even actually even.
I feel like I'm the full party pooper right now. I'm sorry.
All right, there we go. Rough right now for Team Spirit. They're spread out across.
Wait, do we finish this game first? Chat, we're gonna watch this game till the end, right?
Team Spirit want him in their ranks.
This is a Lim Spirit third map. They're about to look
inside and middle. It's now Chopper looking to do everything with 13 seconds left. That bomb plant's in, but Tanir is waiting inside of the connector, and there's no stopping Tanir right now.
Absolutely filthy.
Is this a dream?
You're dead on. That's why they want him within their
ranks.
ranks.
A nightmare.
This guy is a star of the future. He's been
Spirit make it eliminated
in that heroic jersey throughout the year. And
7-2.
Steps up to the plate.
Spirit just won the last tournament.
Head on a swivel towards shore. Literally had no business.
And is considered the number one.
That's the first advantage Spirit have
together
had
with
some time. How does he get that kill on towards Zontix? I have no idea. And the old guard, Chopper, trying to win out of the 1 versus 3. Manages to get a single frag, but once again, things are spiraling here. Shiro finding the AWP, looking for a double kill. Dongle beat him to the punch. It's a 5-on-3. Dying embers of the first half at the final map here.
Oh, hell no.
And it's a 5-on-3 advantage.
This is map 3 already, chat. There are no second chances. It's single elim.
Nothing is for certain. Nothing is guaranteed. Especially when Tanir and Youngster are hitting as hard as they are.
Tina 9-3. Oh, hell no. I feel bad for Zontix. You're playing against the guy who's replacing you, bro. It's like, oh my, that's so aware, bro.
Heroic got tons of money. 15,000 on Alcaran. They're going for this.
What is this?
At the very least, try and cause as much damage as you can.
Oh, okay, this observer needs to chill, bro. I have motion sickness now.
Middle. That's one of the prongs of the approach gone, so it's all on Tanir, and Donk has had enough of him. So he'll take himself 3 kills in this round. Donk pretty much winning that one for Team Spirit.
Good shit. Donk, you're not losing to these guys, bro. Remember, Simple called them noobs. How can we lose against them? It's not possible, bro. We're the number 1 team right now,
Tanir,
together with Vitality.
Heroic. If this is to be his last performance with them in the jersey, at least he's given them a good show.
This shouldn't even be close.
To remember.
Donk on the AK on CT side. That's all we need. Shiro. Donk is 8-7. I need way more. He should have 20 kills by now.
Last couple of rounds here. Youngster feeling himself, finding space.
Oh, hell no.
Utilizing it, makes his way out towards the palace,
Donk.
gets the opening kill, cracks open the skull of 2.
Beautiful setup from Heroic.
The spiral once
he got baited in.
3 players remain, make it 2 as Youngster.
They got their number.
Look at the pressure that's just being piled on. Over and over, just waves of attack from Heroic into SSA bomb site. There's nothing Spirit can do about the pace of them right now. Heroic are sharp, and they're just hitting heads as they just charge in towards these bomb sites.
It seems impossible.
Chopper and Zontix, they're going to give it a go, but they're so far away from this. There's so much utility. Zontix is only arriving into the connector right now, and they just can't go for it. There's no world in which this even happens. So we're now looking at 8 rounds for Heroic.
The hunt is on. Youngster's had enough. God. He really is looking razor sharp right now. Chopper
Are we going in?
Zontix, no choice but to save.
Jam time.
And it looks like they will do just that. No one coming towards CT spawn. Will be Zontix down towards bottom of middle. Wow, what a performance this is. Turning their game around. Looked like they didn't stand a chance.
Rip your pick'ems, by the way.
It was flat. It
oh,
was
wait,
weak.
my fantasy thing, no?
They looked uncomfortable.
I forgot who I picked. I picked Donk.
Story. And now they're in the driving seat on the all-important 3rd and final map. Nilo really impressing me. Great synergy between him and Youngster. He takes all that space, all that kind of presence of mind away from Team Spirit.
Arrow, Habibi, I hope you're doing well,
Finds himself a double.
Arrow, how's Spirit losing to Heroic, bro? You know Counter-Strike. Explain this, bro. Explain this in easy terms for the people.
Milo down towards underpass this time. A change of approach.
Hell no.
Spirit, they need this one. After winning the pistol at him as well. They were 2-0 up.
Yeah, it's insane to think about that. 2 rounds to get going. You've won a single round outside of that, and that's Donk's 3K just a couple rounds ago. That was immediately responded to by a quick A play from Heroic. This is some devastating Counter-Strike being played right now by Heroic.
Make my wife laugh. Thanks for being such a great person. You're positive, kind, handsome, and thoughtful. Yo, what the fuck?
This is unbelievable from Heroic today.
What is that type of message?
It's going to take a lot to rebuild this squad after losing Tanir. But I think we're seeing some glimpses of the players that will start to fill in the star roles. The Youngster is really showing some crazy impact right now.
They're going to molly him out.
Chopper.
And well, they're going to nade and molly, and he's into the open. Chopper under a lot of scrutiny. His teammate Shiro also has chimed in on LNZ. Sway getting involved as well, and it's a much better round
baby.
To close out the half for Team Spirit. 4 rounds
Guys,
you can work with, but it's
we've come back from crazier scores.
At the moment.
We are Team Spirit. We don't give a fuck.
Elimination after the break.
When the world seems like it's gonna give you a lemon, we make a fucking lemonade out of it, bro. You smell me? Let's go, bro. Never give up. Never be complacent. Yep. Who's we? Zontix, Donk, Chopper. Shiro and I. Chillax, bro. And Hally, my boy, of course. Silver Elite saying we. Yo, what? I'm not silver, bro. Far away from it. Far away. The exact opposite. Mr. Dirty Darude, thank you for the tier 1. Running an ad 12 non during the game. You can also sub up for no ads at all. Pussy on the bussy. You can check if you have a Twitch Prime laying around. Click on subscribe. And then, they don't have subscribe button. At the Twitch Prime, somewhere at subscribe. Bro, I can't even show it. Huh? Why is there no sub button? Can't even show it. Weedless with a 10 on YouTube Super Chat. Saying, I love you, Ohne. Alter, love you too, bro. Weedless, I appreciate you, bro. Stay weedless. Stay weedless. Don't do drugs, guys. Drugs are never the answer. Never will be. If you need some, let me know. That was a joke. Alright. Ohne brain rot game. I'm not gonna download that, bro. That looks sus. That looks sus. Alright, chat. We are looking at the last games of the day, by the way, yeah? Tomorrow the games continue. Early in the morning. We start at 1 p.m. CET, I think. 1 p.m. CET, bro. Set your clocks early. Set them early, else you will miss it. Miss it and be square. Mouse vs. Virtus Pro, we are definitely not watching that, bro. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. But there's another game in the morning. G2 vs. fucking Falcons. This one is nuclear. Nuclear. We're talking Falcons in front of the home crowd playing against G2 in an elimination game. That is going to be absolute cinema. Chat, I'm not going to skip to FaZe right now. Hear me out. Because we're going to watch the end of this right now. This ends in like 10 minutes. Spirit may go home in a minute. Donk may cry. Donk will be tilted. Zonix's last game with Spirit. Tears will fall. Losing to the guy who's very much replacing him. This is fucking aware. I want to watch the finish line of this game, and then we switch immediately to FaZe vs. Aurora, yeah? Because this third map is just starting. This third map is just ending. Type 1 if you agree. It makes the most sense, bro. Seeing the best of both, or the worst of both worlds. After G2 vs. Falcons, Tyloo vs. Vitality. Call me crazy. Tyloo does have a chance. Call me crazy. Vitality almost lost to Liquid today. They literally did. It was a 2-0, but it was a 13-11 into a fucking double OT. If they can lose to Liquid, they can definitely win against a fucking passionate Tyloo, bro. A Tyloo that has nothing to lose. A man that has nothing to lose is the most dangerous man.
That could happen because Heroic
Lock
right
in.
now are up against Team Spirit on the third and final match,
Donk,
8-4.
we are not going home, bro. We're not going anywhere.
Who's going to Spirit after this event, who are playing without their coach.
Send these guys home, bro.
Know this roster is not going to be moving forward,
no.
and they're currently defeating the team that are on a 10-series win streak and have won back-to-back S-tier events. Henry.
Yeah,
show them who's
it's
boss.
Unbelievable. You got to commend Heroic.
Show them why Simple
It's
called
an
them the
asset they've shown
N-word,
after
like
giving up
noobs.
the first map so convincingly.
Oh, that sounded
You didn't think
way
they stood a
wrong.
chance,
My bad.
but here they are in the driving seat. They win this pistol. It might be a done deal. They move it to the CT side now.
Don't clip any of that, bro. I'm too fried, bro. I'm too fried. I didn't want to say noob. I thought it was disrespectful, so I said
by
N-word.
Team Spirit. A great shot from Tanir continues to be a real nuisance for him. There's the double, and there's 3 kills in total. Nothing more to do.
Boys.
Surely Zontix has been removed. Nilo will find him, continuing his strong form. He goes up
Spike
to 10
and
and
ace.
8 right now. And Sway,
Zwei aces, bro.
Nothing to say.
$1,000 giveaway right now.
I can't believe it.
Dude, this is wild, isn't it? Like, it's not even close.
I'm shook.
You get 30 damage in the pistol round, Henry.
I'm absolutely sure.
This is so insane. And I think,
Almost.
you know, if you come into today and you seriously tell me that Heroic have a real solid chance
Against
of being
Spirit
today, I think you sort of, you don't do it justice. How
After what
impressive
Kratos
this is.
did, did they give him a
This
2090?
really shouldn't be happening, but it is, and it's incredible to see. And I think it just speaks volumes of the individual
Like,
skill
this
that
makes
are
no
in this
sense.
Heroic team, and why people are excited about a lot of these individuals. Like Tanir's future is going to be insane, right? When he goes over to Heroic, to Spirit rather, it's going to be incredible. But I'm almost sad about the fact he's going to be overshadowed.
In no world we're losing against a Heroic, bro.
They're taking an eco again, so it's 10-4.
The team that just won IM Cologne, there's no way, bro.
It's a long game for Team Spirit, and it's a very long game to come back into. I mean, we were
This
kind
is
of
not
expecting
happening, bro.
throughout Nuke. I don't know about you, Henry, but I was
They need to rematch this map.
All right, eventually something's going to happen. Like Donk's going to have a round, or something is just going to trigger, and there's going to be a little bit of a comeback.
Like, he hasn't been bad by any stretch, but he hasn't had one of his
This is the type of outcome where a mathematician does a video on why fucking something is sus.
But maybe this is
like the Dream Ender Pulse incident, bro.
He's got the Deagle headshot. Maybe this is the beginning.
This makes no sense.
Let's have a look.
Phone 4.
Another chance over towards short.
He dinks him for the wall there.
Okay,
there's a real chance.
Maybe we've spoken it into existence, Henry.
Yeah, potentially. Difficult retake now for Heroic. 4 versus 4.
All right, Donk, what have you got, buddy?
Good flash.
Yeah, Flash
Don't
gonna
just
hold him
own
back for
these
now,
guys, bro. Like,
what?
You should be
Alcorn
farming
on
in
the
this
flank.
lobby.
No one's looking this way right now. Nilo and Youngster trying to move forward. It's going to be Youngster on that first headshot going up against Donk this time. And that Deagle's got
Nice
crack through his skull. And we're right back on here for Team Spirit. Donk and Zontic still alive as Donk's Deagle looks to do
Oh, hell no way.
Not even that. As they have no time, they have to run away. And so he has, in fact, catalyzed them towards a round victory. All right, fantastic. There we go. We're waiting on it. Donk's Deagle gets a double, and that's enough for Team Spirit to pick it up.
Oh, they desperately needed that. Holy. 2 players survived. They only get 3 kills, but the bomb and no kid.
HDOE?
Heroic and Team Spirit are now back in the game. The round that looks so unlikely. Glocks and a Deagle all started here with Donk.
He doesn't
he hasn't
observe.
Had that ridiculous moment, but that entry yields around, gets himself a double.
He doesn't.
And even with all 5 kills, there was no time. 1 kill would have been the difference maker.
I don't know.
And they pull it off. The start of something special, I'm sure. Team Spirit might be down, but they're certainly not out.
Who the fuck is HDOE? What the fuck is HDOE?
A lot on the line here. Single elimination, brutal format.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Want to please visit Baltimore? I would love to, bro.
We've already seen some upsets today, right? NAVI
I'll go anywhere, bro.
3D Max. Spirit about to be the biggest name on
clean,
that
bro.
list. Another great shot. Chopper showing us what he's got now in the AK.
Super sick from the old boy.
Chopper.
And Donk starting to come to life here. He's had enough.
Nice, Donk. Come on, own these guys, bro. Show them who's boss. Show them who's daddy.
Send packing.
Shouldn't even be close.
5 on 2. LNZ and Nilo, nothing to do.
Sheesh.
Really impressive opening sequence there from Chopper, especially. Pixel perfect. Beautiful headshots. And now the game is wide open. It has to be the eco for Heroic going forward. Do they want to hunt, though? The remaining players are 5-7 and an M4 to save.
What happened to FaZe? Once this ends, we go to FaZe.
As well.
One of these teams is going to get eliminated right now. And it may be the best team in the world, Team Spirit, losing to fucking Heroic. That makes no sense. A team that simple called noobs. That's how bad they are.
I mean, they really needed that. Deagle
and Spirit may just get eliminated by that.
They needed
Spirit
that
arrived in Saudi thinking, oh yeah, we can probably party. We can party on Wednesday because we're just playing Heroic.
If you win that Deagle round, you lose the follow-up. That doesn't really matter, but this is actually an opportunity
and now this is happening.
To get going on this T side. Put an end to Heroic's money.
Make it make sense.
Be careful here. LNZ going to come out with a final kill here, but Zontix is ready for him, and
I believe in the comeback.
He gets nowhere safe.
Well, there we have it. Very convincing. Clean round there from Spirit. Haven't seen one of those from them in a while. Anyone's game now. Has to be the eco going forward. They'll save an M4, that's about it. Begs the question, do we see a tactical timeout?
Are Rainbow 6 players welcome here?
Gonna have to do a lot with a little here.
Yes. Just no Valorant players, bro.
M4, USPs otherwise.
Oh, Valorant. Such a bad game, guys, am I right?
Shouldn't really be no issue. Like the Zeus getting absolutely annihilated with everything they had in their backpack.
Nothing you could do.
Some Balo with shell. Baby.
A little bit of a push here through ramp with Nilo's M4. Zontix might just come back and spot their backs turned. Yup, he's going to get it for free, isn't he? There we go. Enjoy that. Line it up.
Nice,
Zontix. Double headshot there for Zontix.
It is against a full eco. The next one won't come for free.
That's the most important thing, Henry. Have kept it clean. So the
next round, Heroic will be armed and dangerous.
Very well here for Team Spirit. Plenty of cash. So even if they lose the next round, gotta go buy.
Are Rocket players, Rocket League players allowed here? Yes. I respect you a lot, bro.
Well, there it is.
I've never installed the game and felt so clueless like I did in Rocket League.
As you mentioned, with 5
I even used the roller.
Himself have a nice foundation.
Isn't it crazy how quick the gap can shrink so quickly?
I couldn't get a hang of it at all.
So you have that one deagle round where you win on pistols, and
I play like a clanker, worse than a clanker.
Rapidly shrink the gap to a point where it's now just 2 rounds. You're gonna have a bye coming up here for Heroic. If you beat them there, they're back to a half bye. Then you probably tie the game up, and Team Spirit, you get them in that position, then you start to find out how difficult they really are to put
Fall
away.
Guys players welcome here.
Win streak.
Hell yeah.
Job is not done. Heroic still have a long way
Cat
to go.
girls allowed here.
2-round game now.
Window jump. Nice.
Tanier looking for any sort of exits here. Any scraps on the table.
Okay, 9 and 7.
But nothing available. We'll save the USP. That's as good as it gets for him.
Skyrim players.
Had an absolutely
That's a weird one, bro.
Series. Proving his
never
worth.
played Skyrim, Chad. But as a kid, I was playing Gothic.
Clean sweep there.
That shit cinema as a kid, bro.
Eco
When you explore a cave.
All started here with Valkyren trying to get that Zoo skill.
Those moments you will always have in your head. I don't know, it just feels... Wow.
Keeps all 5 alive.
Wow. When you open a chest and you don't know what's inside, nowadays you just look at some guides. Where's the best weapon? GG. Being clueless is 10 times more fun.
No orb available for Valkyren. We'll be using the M4. An aggressive maneuver. 2 players in towards the palace. Bravely inspecting this area, trying to get some intel. No one home. Do they continue to push?
Jerkmate rank.
Valkyren actually fancies it.
Bro.
Timing could be sublime, but Zontix has hightailed it towards T-spawn.
Bomb in middle.
Okay, well played. Good awareness.
Donk. 50 seconds on the clock. I don't like this, bro. I don't
Marching
like
out
this.
through short. Oh, I'm on their back.
Please go B. There's 2 people there.
Around that corner is LMC.
Zontix Donk, beautiful. Only Tenar here, the guy who's going to replace one of our players. No shot. Tenar can win the round. Prove that you're... Yeah, you're not, bro.
He checks the
Zontix, bro, please stay.
Destruction. This is a different attitude now from Team Spirit. That was very comfortable.
Is it because
they really have
passport issues?
Since that Deagle victory.
Just fix the issues.
Haven't dropped a single round. It's all been very clean. Money starting to swell.
It's going to be a bigger issue if we win no trophies, bro.
That clearance of Tanier on the box is going to be so tilty. All right, great work from Shiro.
This roster makes sense.
Zontix gets the 3rd, and then, yep, just goes in and clears the box out. 1 round the gap. It should be shrunk in just a second here. Tight game coming right up. And the momentum has shifted now at a crucial point in the game in favor of Team Spirit. They've got money.
Pistols and 1 MP9.
They've got Donk starting to warm up. Shiro beside him. Starting to get really difficult now for Heroic.
Karen. Nilo.
There was never a point on Nuke where Team Spirit even got a moment like this, where they had that Donk Deagle round, or they had a chance really to get into the game and build some momentum. Heroic never took the foot off the gas, but there was a momentary mirage where that happens at the start of the second half, and Team Spirit are grabbing that opportunity. Another shot from Shiro. Down to 3 remaining members. And the scoreline now reads out 9-9.
Easy, Klaus. Chat, who's going to win the Ballon d'Or this year, Zaiwu or Donk? Donk. Fair.
It was feeling so comfortable. It was feeling so locked in. Blink and you miss it.
Well,
I mean, the year's not done.
I think Heroic can still be very proud of their performance today.
Absolutely. Great showing. Considering everything we've mentioned a few times now, and the fact they lose the first round 13-5, their pick. To even be at this stage of the game, getting Spirit uncomfortable and tilted, your individuals showing that they can play with their hearts and guts. Youngster especially.
Donk wants to end this game, really, bro. I hope so, bro. Just a few mistakes and you're literally going home tomorrow, bro.
Expect.
And it's a long flight. You just came from lifting the Cologne trophy.
will be joining Team Spirit.
To maybe getting eliminated by these guys.
And rightly so. He's certainly a star of the future. An unstoppable Counter-Strike force.
Here we go. Come on, boys. Hype yourself up a little bit, bro. We need some energy, Spirit.
As well, trying to figure out who do we build around?
This, bro. Like, come on.
Because we didn't realize Tenir was going to be this good. He turned out to be.
These next 10 minutes
future around with him gone.
Can determine the future of your career, bro. Will determine.
Well, very interested what the remainder of this map is going to look like, because Team Spirit seem to have snatched complete control of the momentum.
Toughest bomb out of a tournament ever.
Need a round win right here. They've got the AWP out for Alcaran. They've got the 4 rifles alongside of it.
Chopper.
Well, here it comes. We're number 19. We're dead even here. Young Star trying to reignite the heroic squad. Aggressive maneuver down towards the A ramp. Does he dare go any further? Will be Zontic controlling T-spawn as usual. He knows that. Could be the B split here as well. 3 players up towards shore. Zwei up towards the apartments.
Once again, one of these rounds.
Will indeed
Last time we found an open B side with just 1 defender. This time there's 2. And they take the aggression. Great peek from him. Found 4. He takes out Donk.
Rotate in. The AWP has to
That's tough.
Really
Can they do it without Donk?
Rookie player.
Oh man, nice try. Miss from Alcaran.
He's out of that. Youngster trying to do his best, but Zontex once again keeping the numbers even here.
Nice! 3v1, just Youngster. Look bottom left, Alcaran knows what this miss means.
HP with a 1v3. This is
He's sorry right now. Look, I feel bad for him, bro. The new guy around the block. Alcaran, it's fine, bro.
And the momentum
Mistakes
looks
happen.
unshakable. It is Team Spirit in full control now.
To keep the captain now, Alcaran, bro, he felt terrible about that.
EWC day 1.
Holy. They really have had enough.
Stay focused, Alcaran.
Their money is out of control. There'll be no ecos required.
I want Spirit to win, but I don't want
I can tell you that much.
The new guy to feel bad, you know?
Good flash, but there's too many players on the other side. Still good for 1, but overwhelmed was Nilo.
He looked destroyed after missing that.
Shot from Shiro.
Yeah, bro, it's fine.
This one slipping out of their grasp now. It's
okay. Oh man! Oh my god!
It's led into this moment. 10-9.
He thinks that they're losing because of him right now, bro. Like, this is not good, bro.
Hero M4.
You're chilling, bro. We win as a team, we lose as a team.
Tenir seems to know.
Oh, and he does. Yeah, he's going to clear out Chopper. So great start.
Bro.
If you are going to have a round here, it's going to be all on Tenir with the rifle. So start making some space. And just that one play from Tenir, that one piece of success.
4v5. Don't lose to pistols, Heroic.
So you've got another rifle to play with.
They took out Chopper, that's fine.
And here come Team Spirit. They're going back.
Chopper can IGL even better now, spectating all his 4 players.
In towards Youngster is the only A player there right now, and he's actually left the A bomb site to go into connector.
Prefer him dead.
Currently, the A side is completely empty. Team Spirit have made the perfect call here.
Oh my god, Chopper.
And they seem to be aware of that possibility. Obviously, Heroic know that they're going to leave the bomb sites open. But
oh my god, it's completely open.
Do they go contact? That's the question.
Come on.
If Spirit just walking in the
smoke
side,
of Con and get in that bitch.
They are playing contact. They are just
Donk
walking in. Here
first.
comes the util now, though. Already Donk's out, though. He's much deeper than they would have
Don't get one tapped.
Donk actually getting nothing.
3v4.
Step up with the AK picked up from
30 seconds. Time running low.
This was the partial buy, and they had the man
advantage.
There's still a lot of work to be done here. Time
20 seconds.
Great shot.
Oh hell no!
It's gonna be Tenir once again causing havoc.
1v3 for Zwei, the new guy.
Multiple kills, and they've done it.
We just lost 2 pistols.
A
heroic on pistols.
Up to its name. 3 kills.
10-10. Loser goes home.
Planted, but the money is no problem for Team
I can't
Spirit.
believe it, Chad.
We keep this one completely.
Donk full tilted Harley.
And Team Spirit back to the drawing board.
Oh, that's a huge round for Tenir.
Tries to turn this game around, I don't know.
As the start here for Heroic. Takes that M4, walks up, clears out.
Final timeout for Harley.
Nilo and AK, which he gets a kill with later on into the round, and then Tenir follows up with another double. So it's just fantastic work again from Tenir. Really giving Team Spirit a tough time right now and keeping Heroic competitive late into this game.
What is happening? Navi gets eliminated by 3 DMX and Spirit potentially getting eliminated by Heroic.
Opportunity to try and break Team Spirit, to try and knock them out.
on day one of EWC.
But this one is 10 times crazier.
What a talent Tenier has turned out to be. And soon he will join those Spirit ranks. And who knows what he might be able to go on and complete. But right now, with the future of lifting trophies of Team Spirit, he's about to eliminate them. And if this keeps up, still a good buy. We talked about how much money Team Spirit had available. So they're going to go for it again. It's an A play with 3 players. Bombs back there, and they could set up an A split.
We're switching to the other game immediately after.
Trying to get one out through the underpass. That's Donk.
Well, this could be one of the most significant losses ever. The #1 losing to some... Can't say it.
Smoke down towards window area, courtesy of Chopper.
There's no way.
A finish looking very likely here. 3 players for Heroic ready and waiting. Utility low.
How good is Heroic?
Here they come. 3 players out of the ramp. 1 minute
Come
on the clock. Youngster into the open.
Oh, hell no.
This round means everything
nice Kratos.
Chopper is keeping him in the fight.
Alcaran versus Shiro.
55 seconds.
Oh, no.
Grenade. Alcaran blows it back. Luckily not his own face.
Can't keep it together.
He'll still stand, and they're going to reposition.
Was 12 HP. That would have killed him.
He fumbled after that one missed shot.
There, hasn't he?
Can't control himself anymore. 40 seconds.
Through the connector. Alcaran can't stand in the
At
fire.
least he doesn't die to the molly.
In that fight. 38 seconds. Now the bomb arrives out. Chopper tosses
Chopper?
it back, and he sends himself forward into the fight. Heroic giving them a lot of space, allowing the bomb to go down. They're willing to play this on a retake, and with Zontix going down through the smoke,
full HP,
it is all of a sudden an advantage for Heroic.
It all comes down to this kill. Alcaran very low. He won't be expecting Chopper on the other side. The retake is going to be a complicated one. 2 low HP players. And there it is. Close range proximity.
Shiro and Donk. If one guy can do it, it's Donk and Shiro. Donk in the 1v4.
But he gets pushed from 2 sides and they clear them out.
They're getting eliminated.
A huge round for Heroic and 4 players staying up. Money can build into the crucial point of this game. And Donk can do
They're getting eliminated by
sit
fucking
back
Heroic.
in despair as once again Team Spirit are on the ropes of elimination in Riyadh.
2 rounds in a row. It all started with the Hero M4 of Tenier. And all of a sudden, it's a couple in a row. Youngster, oh, he did so well to even get one in that scenario. Caught off guard, out of position. Nilo gets one for the smoke, and Alcaran showing he definitely is not mid. He can hang at this level. As Nilo confirms the round, Youngster absolutely loving it, and for good reason. He's putting down a world-class performance.
After the Heli timeout, no more Heli timeouts. Heli sits down and all he can do is observe. Donk finds the entry off camera. Wichtig.
On 18 and 9, 5 on 4, make it 3.
Yeah,
he took out the top frag at 10 off. Big 5v3. Come on, lock in.
Still very good. A buy returns and
Donk didn't see
Tenier
nothing.
Going down first is a big problem.
He didn't even see 1 pixel.
You now have to rely on LNZ, Nilo, and Alcaran. Doesn't look likely. A tight game.
Nice, Salta. Why not earlier? Look at how easy this is, bro. If we just lock in, bro.
Those are the 2 you look to. Shiro and Donk with 2 kills apiece.
Neighbors, I'm sorry, but Spurs about to get eliminated by Heroic.
Chopper's already on the hunt. He wants to take everything away from him. He still has enough money to buy the AWP in the next round. But why not just go for everything? No mercy.
Oh, nice work.
Yeah, showing us a little bit of what he's capable of. But Donk has decided he's done.
Oh.
11-11.
The games are going on for so long, my lamp just went out of battery, bro. I'm crashing out, bro. I'm crashing out. It's dark as hell in my room now. Oh, hell no.
Heroic still have a good buy. Just got caught off by the pace perhaps there from Donk running down middle, getting into that connector pick. That's not going to work again.
Nah, bro.
Going to be very aware of that possibility. Patch up that gap in the defense.
Here we go.
But they would have come into today with a hope that this could happen, but absolutely not expecting to be in this position on the 3rd and final map.
Shiro.
Round 23 is all
battery lamp
deciding.
25. Why do I have a wireless lamp but a wired mouse? Make it make sense. That actually makes no sense.
More so here for Heroic. You know, you've got money left for Spirit to fight for overtime. If they lose this, for Heroic, everything would disappear. Their chances would dwindle, and a 13-11 heartbreaking victory for Team Spirit would likely come through.
Priorities. All right, buddy. Minute on the clock.
Edge.
We've seen these rounds before.
Team Spirit.
Where we go late B.
Control.
Don't make it obvious, guys.
Alcarin has the AWP once again. If they lose
do have a guy in
round,
Palace.
the money will be
Maybe we do go A this time.
Heroic. Almost is a must-win situation.
Mid
for
to A
them.
explode.
To
Looks like it. Chopper finds an entry that's absolutely humongous. That's massive. 40 seconds. Can't find the second. Nice donk. 4v3. Come on, let us breathe. At 12 we can breathe.
And he's
30 seconds.
Alcarin biding his time inside of ramp, not giving away his position. And what a moment for him to step up. He needs to deliver.
Alcarin into Nana clutch.
It's probably the most he's ever felt. His debut game.
No way!
He's denied donk. He is denied.
This was a 2v4.
Alcarin just needs to stay alive.
Into a 2v2. 20 seconds. Bomb still not planted.
Don't give your life away. And unfortunately for Heroic, they have just lost Tanir and Alcarin in the blink of an eye. And now their chances dwindle to near zero. The money is gone, and Team Spirit reach map and series point first.
Oh, good God, it was so close. Tantalizingly close there. Alcarin really had a chance. He denies the plan. He goes unnoticed towards that A ramp, but couldn't hold on.
Do we go to overtime?
And it will be elimination point now for Team Spirit. The money is busted.
Please no.
There'll be enough to bring out some rifles here, but it'll be far from ideal. Going to be very difficult to take it to overtime.
Nice.
The way they're playing today, never down this squad.
Heroic coach gifts a gold to the gold coach.
In a single round 4 led them to victory, got them back to their winning ways.
Yeah, and the man to do it was Tanir.
Definitely not over yet.
Come on.
This could be his last round played in a Heroic jersey.
Give the timeout, I meant. Whoops. When I don't make sense, you know what I mean though, right? Lol. He's mudded.
Let's see if he can extend play in it for a little bit longer.
No. Here we go.
It's not the worst spy for Heroic, but it's certainly not pretty. Alcarin does not have an AWP to work with.
Why are you watching this match? Because Spirit may get eliminated by fucking Heroic, bro. What are you waffling about?
Easy does it so far. Spirit not giving much away with the initial default. No presence towards the Palace or A ramp.
Doesn't get easier than this.
Just be patrolling towards T
Heroic players on farmers.
Inquisitive
MP9
to poke their head around the corner. Someone does need to step up though. Intel needs to be garnered.
60 seconds.
Time ticking away. We hit the 1 minute mark. Alcarin positioning towards the window. Susceptible to Molotovs. Smoke will come in first. And chop up. He'll be waiting for his opportunity. Looking to get that Molotov in towards the ladder room.
A little bit of a gap in the smoke here for Alcarin. He's blinded
though. Here we go.
There's the opening kill. Youngster able to drop Chopper. Can you win this fight against donk? Alcarin absolutely can.
Oh, hell no.
And
he's actually upgraded into the AK. Here goes Swipe. Out of opponent into the kill. LNC down. Trying to bail out. 30 seconds left. That bomb running all the way back to the T apartment. But look, Alcarin's in between them.
Oh no.
The bomb carrier.
This is terrible. 20 seconds. Bomb goes into B, but there's Alcarin.
We're going to try and piece it together.
Alcarin is there. He can win the round right now.
Can he
GG.
Yes, he can. Alcarin dropping Shiro and donk, and that's it. We've got overtime. Alcarin dragging his team through his debut game and doing it on the knife as well. Heroic listen.
Not Zontix.
Drag this one to the bonus
Zontix is getting kicked after this tournament. And you knife him on potentially his last round. Sorry, last map.
This has been electric.
I can't.
I'm
actually disgusted.
It's coming out to midnight here in Riyadh. And Heroic.
You did not need to do that, bro.
With the MP9s, the FAMAs,
sometimes you can argue that knifing makes sense because you get more money by knifing, right? But it's last round, bro.
His debut at Tier 1, the first map was a stinker. But since then, he really has turned it on. And Zontix, no time, no positional control. Once Alcarin found the
with the default knife to the disrespect, I can't. With the left click as well.
From this young man. He loves to get involved. He loves to troll, and we will see the knife kill to close things out. That's great.
This is either Zontix's last map in a Spirit jersey or Tanir's last map in a Heroic jersey.
That's not sportsmanship like.
Either way, they're wanting to stay in it for a little bit longer here. A tech issue to kick off overtime, sadly. We'll get that one resolved as quickly as possible.
Tech issue? Oh no, Zontix destroyed his monitor.
There's nothing short of amazing.
Imagine.
What a game. No one saw this coming.
And it's Alcarin too. Think of the absolute shambles of an opening map it was on Ancient for him. He had 4 kills. Really struggled to get going.
Yeah, absolutely.
Second map showed up, and now
first
on the third,
to 16,
Mirage,
loser goes home.
He's got some confidence. He's able to play with some real goal and really get into the most important rounds of the game.
Your Tier 1 debut against Team Spirit. You're putting down this level of performance. You're going into overtime. You're on the precipice of knocking them out. Oh, this is a beautiful thing. Can they keep it going? The full reset now. First to 16.
Just like in CSGO, first to 16, baby.
There will be heroic remaining on the CT side here. Nilo flashed off towards Connector. Youngster will join him. Anyone's game now. Tania boosted up towards short. Got to jump up.
60 seconds. Every single round. We
the AWP.
We skip a whole minute with no kills.
Worried about the potential backstab.
We've played these rounds before. 1 for 1.
And Youngster back to back, blow for blow. 45 seconds left.
Zwei.
Team Spirit entering the B-bomb side by the apartment. You've got LNG and Tania out short side, trying to stop this as the rotation starts to run through market, but it's
4v2.
combining for double death.
3v2. We've lost to 2v4 before, boys.
He's going to hop out at the right time. Tries to get to the scope.
El Cameron in a 1v3.
Lands the dink, but not enough to bring him down. That grenade might just be, though, but it sails a little bit too high, and
May have to save here, Chad. Don't type question mark if he goes for it.
And the
if you lose 2 rounds on CT side without saving any,
will not be winning this
you will have no weapons.
He will not even be
like Crash by.
As Donk is right behind him.
Yeah. Should save. He should save.
And Donk's got this one truly wrapped up. Actually,
tag
somehow gets the read, hits the shot, and Donk still doesn't go down.
Oh my god.
22 kills to his name. It was a back and forth round, certainly exciting, but the B finish works out in Spirit's favor. They go 1-0 in the first round of overtime here on their T-side campaign.
Let's go.
What's up next? Here's Chop Up. Lovely shot towards Connector, but Zontix breaks through the B defenses. Don't to close things out.
Let's go, Bliat.
Round number 2.
Smoke these guys, bro, please.
Oh, still there for Alcaraz. Money starting to dwindle for him.
No front.
As AWPs are expensive in overtime.
Shiro.
Opening shot, whistles by the body of Nilo.
There's a fucking fly in my room. Oh my god, I'm gonna crash out.
Keeping it nice and control for the time being. Heroic not offering any opportunities to Team Spirit's T side here. You've got Alcaraz playing all the way back at B
60
solo.
seconds.
Tania waiting inside of jungle. Nilo's job to lock off Connector, block that with the smokes. Team Spirit not given a chance, so they start to relocate their forces. They're gonna
once again,
try and
whole minute passes with
side.
nothing.
2 players in mid still.
It's gonna get hectic again, boys.
Donk.
Beautiful Molotov.
Once again, it's gonna be the rookie
30
tested.
seconds. All 10 players. Almost full HP.
Alcaraz.
Will he have another crucial miss? Nope.
The shot on Sway, burning, going for
what?
A shot. Eventually taken out, but
Chillax.
and LNC combining together.
2v4.
Is still
Fine
here
though.
on the B-bomb side. Great
nice
shot from Shiro.
Bro thinks he's Coldzera.
No way.
2v2. Down to Zontix, and the plant is in.
Good grenade.
Both Spirit players are low HP. Kobe.
A lot of his health gone. It's
1v2.
Oh! Grenade and a Nilo closer, and once again we're tied up.
Every round coming down to the smallest of margins is the HE grenade to finish them off. And Heroic will post their first in overtime there. It was looking so promising for Zontix and co. A round that slips away. Fantastic retake there. So much pressure applied with the utility. And we go 1-1. Just what they needed as well. As I mentioned, the money was starting to become a bit of a problem with those reinvestments on the AWP.
Apollo, welcome to the jungle.
Will there be a tactical timeout? You do get 1 extra. Here in
Hali
overtime.
takes his bonus timeout.
Alcaraz did great work there.
Let's make it a great timeout, boys and girls.
The van position hits the headshot. Was good for a bit of a Coldzera impression there as well. Didn't quite connect it.
Up until how much? Up until 16, my friend. 16.
Tania to wield the second.
This is crazy stuff right now.
Guys, I can't check the Elise clip. Chill a little bit.
Knocking out Team Spirit on day 1.
It can't be that crazy.
It
can't be that crazy. I'll check it after the game.
Tania breaking 20 kills, chasing that of Shiro. Donk, Zontix currently.
Here we go.
He's going to head over to the B-bomb
Alright, you're getting me
side.
excited, not gonna lie.
Post up with a
I'll
sniper
check it immediately when there's another break, okay?
Free up Alcarin to play more aggressively in the underpass.
Like a timeout.
He's got the rifle support of Nilo with him.
Oh,
Nilo
this time we have a kill early.
This shot from Alcarin, but Nilo will back him up.
He missed
So
and we don't get
unfortunate, Nilo
rewarded.
had to hit that shot, otherwise it's a double
Must
kill
be
all
rage
day
bait.
long. They've got
Donk.
the man advantage here. Can they really get a 2-1 here in overtime? They managed to retreat as well. 2 players sneak away in towards the connector, trying to reset the round at this stage. It's Sway that goes down with nothing. Good damage inflicted to 2 players, but it's a 5-on-4 advantage for Heroic.
Tanir is starting to get a little itchy as well. He starts moving forward deeper and deeper, claiming more information and control of the B apartments. Minute 5, bomb still dropped at top mid. Zontix moves to collect it. But where does Spirit want to bring it? Where do they want to finish? What has Chopper got going through his head?
What's the final play here? An incredibly difficult round. They have no further smoke, Stinko. A couple of Molotovs, and now missing Shiro.
Through the smoke?
Youngster will find him through the smoke.
You have to be trolling.
2-1, looking incredibly likely as time dwindles away. 35
Zontix
seconds.
up.
Zontix picks up the AWP, flashed off.
Are you sure, Zontix?
Where do they finish things up?
30 seconds. Where are we going?
Make a decision soon. Chopper is in a really
hope not
important
home.
position to get some impact. The in-game leader
20
could step
seconds.
up
We're
here.
running into
Alcarin
Alcarin.
waiting. The bomb now
And
coming
Tenors,
to
double up, set up on B. What?
Zontix down. Chopper striking, but
2v4,
the bomb is
2v4.
down in the open.
1v4 for Donk.
It falls to Donk on the AWP.
Needs to be a Donk up highlight.
He's got one, but he's got no time. He's got to move, and the bomb is still down.
8
It's not in
seconds
his
to plant.
possession, and he's not given the chances.
Too many
No
players.
Open hell, and Heroic are now up to 14-13. They claim the lead in overtime.
Wow.
Spirit is
This
2
is
rounds
such a
away
great
from
game.
going home.
I did not expect this today.
And we're not
After the
talking
first map
against
especially,
Vitality,
it
not
felt
against...
like there was no world
Yep.
where Team Spirit would give
Donk,
this one up.
this
and now
makes
they're
no
the
sense,
ones
I agree.
With their backs to the wall. Frustration setting in.
It looks like
Getting
he's
real late here as
disintegrating, like his body is reacting to this
Focus
loss.
needs to be maintained. 2-1 down as Youngster finds that brutal
Chet, this
kill
makes no
towards
sense.
Shiro, takes down the AWP, and speaking of which, the secondary orb of Tanir steps up, delivers the goods, and they're 1 round away from series points.
Direct hit into the A-bomb site,
Don't
Henry.
lose.
This is going to be an exciting execute to
you're
try
right.
and grab map. An elimination point here for Team Spirit.
It's a great time to deploy it. They didn't
And
drop
Zontix
any of
had
these in
21
regulation.
kills, bro.
Now mixing it up, and we'll see whether it's going to be enough. Shiro poised and ready.
Shiro.
CT spawn position.
Heroic wants to
Flashbang
end this
flying
now.
over,
A explode.
Takes away his
3
vision.
defenders
Great
close by,
utility,
but
he's gonna
everyone
push it,
smoked
and
off.
it works.
Beautiful.
Youngster goes down over the
Nice
smoke.
dog.
Wild play from Tanir.
I mean, zwei.
And he's going to get caught and punished by Sway. Heroic showing some confidence, but it may not be enough.
Oh, I love you,
Shiro
Shiro.
with the no-scope blasts away LNZ. Follows up with a little bit more.
And then we have
Team
rounds like
Spirit
this
will
where
not
Heroic
go
just
out
shows their
quietly.
true colors,
They
bro.
will
No
not
front.
die
No
easily.
front.
The scoreline once again is
This
even.
is what it should be like. This. Lock in, bro.
The A execution, a great idea.
How was it 14-14?
Positional control. They managed to get through the first few bullets, but then Shiro backed into a corner, manages to get 3 kills in total, hitting some absolutely unbelievable shots there. Maintains a close game. We go 14
Here we
to
go.
14.
Let's hope they troll again.
Shiro up to 25 kills, 16 deaths. Great series from him. And who will be posting? Elimination point first. We're neck and neck once more.
And with Spirit in regulation, Heroic had to battle back into overtime. It might have to be the same thing again here. Youngster in a fight against Zontix at short. Decides better of continuing that duel. Didn't seem too likely that Youngster was going to come out on top of it after we got detected early by Zontix. Resmoke to the window available. They're going to send it out now.
60 seconds.
LNZ going to be
one of
smoked
those
to
rounds
short.
again. Everyone's still alive.
Things are pretty uncomfortable right now for Heroic in middle. Really trying to win the fight
Nice.
against Zontix. It's LNZ to go into it, but
No.
Zontix steps
No.
up. Donk only delivering 1. And so it's
3 on
Zontix
3. This
getting
is
back
really
into
bad.
the ladder room, climbing up to safety.
Shiro needs something.
Shiro once
SGG.
again at ticket box.
Yeah, he's done some
Shiro.
unbelievably good things.
I'm feeling
from
that
this
he's gonna get
position.
Ferrari
Incendiary to try and deny the plant, but that bomb is going down. 3 versus 3. The retake has to come through
Oh
once again.
my
Heroic
God,
with the
14
advantage,
HP.
though.
It's
No more
Chopper
nades
and
on
Shiro.
Heroic.
Look at the health on Shiro. 14 HP, barely alive after that utility lands upon him. Flashes
Alcarin,
into
weird
the sky.
positioning from him.
All 3 remaining Spirit players move out.
Wow,
But
off angle, it
Alcarin
works.
to bring Zontix down. Chopper into the open.
Kratos.
They're not giving him a chance, and they know where he is now. Alcuin is confident to fight him, but it's Tanir to bring him down. And here it is. Heroic are going to arrive unless Shiro can drag them down with him, and they just won't. Heroic
elimination
up to series point, and Spirit 1 round away from elimination at the Esports World Cup.
The number 30 in the world or whatever. Major sent home the number 1 in the world.
Strike in general, great coordination, and managing to play that post plant to perfection as well as a 3 versus 3, and they give nothing away. Not even a look in there for Team Spirit.
Oh, hell no.
That's it once again, stepping
I
up,
just checked.
posting a world-class performance.
Heroic number 18 in the world, Spirit number 1.
Looking so sharp with the AWP here to close things down. And they've got elimination point once again. Can they convert it this time?
Oh, hell no.
Can they send Team Spirit packing in the first round of the Esports World Cup?
Well, with Zontics on the roster, Team Spirit have been able to win IEM Katowice, the Perfect World Shanghai Major, and IEM Cologne. But this could be his final round in a Spirit jersey if Heroic are able to topple him.
And it's against the guy who's replacing him. Chet, I could cry. Like, this is...
Spirit must win a round to prolong play to bring it into another overtime. The jump. It's risky from Chopper.
Very risky. He's lucky to be alive there. Could have been GG with that shot.
Please.
He manages to stick the landing, though. Gets a good grenade towards Alcuin, down to 53 points of health. What's the next move here? Time is of the essence. We hit the 1 minute mark. No real map control garnered so far. Smoke down towards window.
Lock in.
Flashes coming through. And towards B we go. It will be Chopper to be tested.
Oh no, I have a really bad feeling.
Towards shore.
Here he is. It's time to step up.
Nice Zontics.
Take his own destiny into his own hands. He's taking the first kill away. Onto Tanir of all
Here
players.
they come. Clappers. Beautiful nade. Zontics is also here. Zontics goes down. Chopper needs maybe one more to be safe. What? 2v3. Elimination point, and Schweiz not known for clutching. He's the new guy. Oh, hell no. Shiro 1v3 to stay alive. And not get eliminated by Heroic.
Shiro alone.
Zontics' last game in the Spirit jersey. So many trophies lifted together. And he gets eliminated by the player who's replacing him.
Everything on Shiro.
It's like you meeting your new wife's husband, bro. GG.
Spirit's 10 series win streak, back-to-back S-tier events.
And he's handing the keys to the house over.
16-14. A team that are a dead team walking, eliminate one of the favorites of the Esports World Cup on day 1 of the competition. Zontics' last game in a Spirit jersey has come to a close, and it is up against the player who will take his spot in Spirit after this event. Who knows how far Heroic can go, but we know it's the end of the road for Spirit.
I don't know what to say.
Unbelievable, Adam.
It's gonna sound weird, but I mean it. I wish Zontics' last game was the grand final Cologne, bro.
Of this single elimination tournament. You're playing with Alcuin, his tier 1 debut.
Because they lifted that trophy, bro.
And you're losing your star player after this tournament. You lose the first map 13-5. You get blown out the water. You don't even get a look in. But all of a sudden, Nuke comes to life. It looked like Team Spirit threw that one away. But Mirage, it was neck and neck. We went all the way to overtime. All players were firing on all cylinders.
John can't believe it. He's full tilted.
We do see Team Spirit eliminated.
Navi out.
It is incredible
and
to see Heroic pull this off in the way that they did.
Spirit out, the current number 1 or number 2, depending on the rating.
Down on elimination point.
Valve ranking the number 1, HDV ranking the number 2.
So Lacardia playing the long game. It's
at least FaZe is winning, right?
And check for him. And even as they find that one, will it be enough? Maja and Zantares pull up. And will Zantares close it here and now? Yes, he will. Aurora take down FaZe.
Wake me up.
Slow start to the series, but domination on Mirage, and now Overpass as the close. Woxic with a lights out series, man. He got rolling on Mirage, and from that point there was no stopping him. For FaZe, it's a very disappointing result. The fashion in which they go on to lose this game after a dominant map 1 kind of leaves you feeling deflated, and whatever positives they walked away with from Cologne being close to the playoff shore, You don't feel them here. This was an ugly showing from FaZe.
Yeah, one-man army at times with just the lead showing up in the server for FaZe Clan. No one else really to talk about. Woxic ever present, as you say. Xantares. I mean, we can forget about that first
Vitality versus Mouse Grand Final
was a powerhouse for Aurora.
Hell no.
Xantares, huge impact. Woxic, reliable. Magil with the right moves on that CT side. Great overpass.
I need Mongols in the Grand Final, bro.
And
give me Mongols versus Falcons or something.
Rounds, as he always does. Aurora,
what the fuck is happening?
With more upsets appearing, definitely have potential to make a bit of a run here.
If we're talking crazy, let's go Mongols versus Falcons, bro.
Looming, and there is more to get for Aurora.
Oh hell no!
I'm standing by now with Madjet from Aurora. Just booked your
I'm happy
spot
for
in
them,
the
but
quarterfinals here at the Esports World Cup.
FaZe is also
Before
out.
we look ahead at what's to come, let's just briefly take a look back at Map 1. It was a bit of a disaster, to say the least, but then you completely altered and changed and massively improved going into Map 2. What was said in between those two maps as a team?
Yeah, we have some discuss, like some inter-discuss, I would say. I cannot say now on the stream. But after that, it was really good, and I'm very happy.
Oh, shit.
Absolutely. And you guys are so loud in here. Obviously, we haven't opened the doors to the public today. Next time you play, you'll be playing in front of a crowd. Can we expect the same level of noise coming from you and your team after every round win?
Yeah, I think it's important to cry sometimes, to be loud, and yeah, we will do our best for that.
Would you like to crush a key?
Yes.
No.
Or not, I don't know. Yes.
Let's go do it. Let's go crush a key.
Don't.
This is for the final time today here on Playday 1.
Don't.
Aurora are about to crush a big
Don't do it,
key,
bro.
a big legacy key when it comes to
we went 3 maps. We don't deserve it, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, it was a good game, bro.
With our key crusher here. Our final victim.
Don't do it.
Of the key crusher here today. Bro. It's FaZe Clan.
Oh, hell no. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. Please. We are... Major. Hello, chill. Hello, it's dead already. Oh, hell no. Really, bro? Really, after such a beautiful game?
At no practice, they have no coach, and Spirit still lost it.
Yeah, I feel like there is a lot to be said there. There is.
FaZe.
I just want to talk to you about what's been happening with you guys for the second season of the year. You've lost a lot of tournaments early on, now EWC as well. So what do you guys take it from here?
Yeah, I think we are going through some of the same issues kind of the whole year. The last event we had some rough CT sides, and this event we have rough T sides, so we had a lot of focus come into the event about how to CT sides and approach, and I think we showcased that on the Inferno CT side. We played really good and read the game. But yeah, lagging a little bit on T side, also couldn't really find the groove individually and kind of did everything I could to lead the team, but today wasn't enough, and yeah, I think map pool wise we are in a tough spot, so it's really hard to pick any maps, and obviously Aurora is banning Ancient. That has been our best map this season, so rough times.
All right, well, you being the AGL of the team, kind of a leader figure for everyone in the squad, how do you bounce back from this? How do you make sure that they don't take the mistakes that have happened in this match into the next one or the next tournament?
I mean, it's always hard, right? You do different mistakes, different tournaments, different stages of tournaments, right? I think we can be proud of some of the things we played here, but there are some things that we still need to work on. So I think it's always hard to lead in scenarios like this, right?
Am I the one that loves this song in the back?
I'm battling my own demons in the game and the way we play, right? So this is going back to the server again and show up for next tournament. I mean, there's tournament after tournament, we never really relax, right? So there's a few days for us to trying to talk through the mistakes and be ready for next tournament.
All right, well, there's a lot of fans watching you right now from home. What do you want to say to them now that you left EWC?
Yeah, I've obviously been sorry a lot this season and last season. Sorry again. We're doing what we can. We're definitely not in form individually and as a team, and we have to take one thing at a time. And right now we're taking a few steps back, and we just have to try to get back to the basics and grind away. Right now, championships are not the horizon, but we need to get back to that scenario where we have a chance. And sorry to all the fans.
I'm scared for Brokey.
Again, we're disappointed in you guys, and we're disappointed in
Brokey's not the fault, bro, I swear.
Well, thank you so much for joining me on this interview, and best of luck to you
It's
on
just
the future
Robs' value was way too high. Can't wait to perform for 301 paid fans tomorrow. I mean... Huh. Oh, shit. What the hell? I can't believe it, chat. I can't believe it.
WC here, and you can tell that things have not gone according to plan for some teams. Now, I say some teams, I'm talking exclusively.
I can't believe it, chat.
Bathrooms, right?
Oh my god.
But a liege.
Oh my god.
A liege.
4.
Oh my god, they're all back turn. They line up.
I just came.
And how's that for a contact play? It's out of this world from a liege. Broke you there to back him up. And what a sequence. John can't believe
that
it.
Is creamy.
Oh my god, they're all back turn. They liege.
4.
Oh my god.
Chat. If you're in a situation like this, bro, how many do you get? If I'm right here, bro, low-key, I don't feel comfortable, bro. Low-key, I feel like I would get 2. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Oh my god, they're all back.
Lord, not bad, bro. Not bad, bro.
But doesn't make any sense, as Janko said. Like, Spirit were playing so well, 10 matches in a row, heroic, nowhere to be found. And all of a sudden, they're able to win against Spirit.
They're on the side of the...
All the good teams are leaving.
Heroic is going to play Aurora. So for Team Spirit, right? If they
what does this mean for the bracket? Let's have a look, boys. Remember, the games start tomorrow very early at 1 p.m. CET, chat. I'll say it right now for all the people that are leaving immediately. We have the most nuclear game, probably. A very anticipated game, because it is the home crowd, Falcons, playing against G2. And usually at these tournaments, sometimes it's really aware and you see Falcons dip very, very early because the pressure is so high. Zonic said it, right? Guys, we have to now focus on the important tournament upcoming, which is for our organization, EWC. It's going to be very interesting tomorrow. G2 versus Falcons in 13 hours from now already. Yeah, 13 and a half. Set your timers, bruh. I'm going to be live in 13 and a half. All right? But what does this mean, chat? With FAZE gone, NAVI gone, Spirit gone. Every team that I cheered for fucking went out, bruh. Bro. So, we have Vitality versus Tyloo. I want to see as well potential grand final, chat. Vitality versus Tyloo, 3DMax versus the Mongols. Was? Mouse vs VP, G2 vs Falcons. Aurora versus Heroic. Was? Could have been FAZE versus Spirit. Like, chat, like, what are we talking about, bro? What are we talking about? What are we talking about, bro? This must be rage bait. Is this the perfect, like, is this gonna be just Falcons, like, with a free trophy, bro? Suck. Falcons versus Aurora semis. Grand final versus Tyloo. Lul. What the hell? I don't get it, chat. I don't get it. Scripted? No way, bro. Which of the 2 games do we watch, chat? Mouse vs Virtus Pro or G2 vs Falcons? G2 vs Falcons, right? Not even close. Mouse, bro. I'm not watching Mouse, bro. I'm not watching Mouse, bro. Alright, let me check my fucking fantasy thingy. I mean, it's GG, bro. It's GG. I think it's GG. Let me check. WhatsApp Nico, my only hope. Do they have rankings yet? Yes, they do. What? Can I see his team or nah? I can't. Place 1,700. Of how many? Bro, I thought I would get first. Bro, this just makes no sense, bro. It makes no sense, bro. Can I change my shit? I should have made alt accounts, bro. I should have made alt accounts, bro. Yeah, hell nah, bro. Hell nah. It's shopped. It's shopped. It's shopped. It's shopped. Pinda, Kuss for the $10 saying hello on YouTube Super Chat. I appreciate you, Kerr. I appreciate you. Sheesh, Bratan. Sheesh. Yeah, it's shopped. It's shopped. Chat. I will see you tomorrow, bro. I will see you tomorrow, bro. Complexity exit CS. I know, bro. I know. I know. Why is this guy a mouse hater? I'm not a mouse hater, bro. I'm not a mouse hater. A lot of people think that I am, but I'm not. Hey, I want to say thank you for watching, but what the fuck is going on, bro? What the fuck is going on? I actually can't believe it. I'm actually stunned. I can't believe that I joined into a 1v1 where FaZe gets eliminated. Are you fucking serious, bro? Let me see if we can raid someone, chat. Oh, I want to spread some love on this fucked up Wednesday, bro. Let me see, bro. Let me see. I want to raid someone who we haven't raided before, chat. Let me see. Nah, chat. I want to raid someone who is like, you know, like starting out streaming, bro. Where it like where they're like, let's go, bro. I remember when I was like, I don't know, below 100 viewers, bro. When you got a raid, it was like, yo, bro. Like, let me do anything, bro. Like, let me do anything, bro. I appreciate you so much. Like it, I don't know. It means so much, bro. And the fact that we can do that, bro, it's nice. I feel like I rated everyone, though. Let me see, chat. Let me see. Give me 1 second, chat. Give me 1 second. I have to check. I have to check, and then we raid over to someone. What about this guy? Yeah, let's go. Let's go, chat. We're raiding over to someone. It says skin giveaways in the chat, so maybe you have something to win there as well. Streamer that does giveaways, maybe. I don't know. If not, leave him a follow regardless, bro. Hey, we raid over. He's at 50 viewers right now. Leave him some love. And it says case opening addict in his bio. GG. GG. Boys, I will see you guys tomorrow, bro. Thank you so much for everything, bro. For real, for real. Kussi on the fucking bussy. Yeah. Kussi, kussi, kussi. Mwah. I will see you guys tomorrow, bro. Early in the morning at 1 p.m. Scheiße. Nah, I can't say early in the morning, bro. That is actually rage bait. No, I feel like a dick saying that, bro. I feel like an entitled bitch saying that. But low-key, my sleeping schedule is kinda cooked. Boys, I will see you guys tomorrow early in the morning. Almost late at night, bro. At 1 p.m. CET. Scheiße, Alter. Is the sun even up? Alright, boys. I'll see you guys. Thank you so much. And, yeah. Stay fucking awesome, bro. Let's see how the rest of this tournament goes, bro. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for all the subs, for all the follows, for all the people stopping by, for watching, yeah, whatever I do, whether it's Roblox, whether it's CS, whether it's yapping, and yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Mwah. Kussi, chat, kuss. Enjoy your night, enjoy your night, enjoy your night. Mwah. We're right over. Peace.
Shout out O'Neal! Yes!
My man, bro.
What the fuck, bro? I've never shaked like this on stream. Holy shit.
Lul. Scheiße, wait, I'm still doing live on YouTube. Lul. YouTube, Habibi. YouTube, Habibi. YouTube, Habibi. YouTube. YouTube squad. YouTube, I'll also see you tomorrow, right? YouTube, stay strapped. 1 p.m. CET. Stay strapped, bro. It's 1 p.m. CET. It's the magical time, bro. That is the magical time, bro. Thank you for all the... Do I enable memberships on YouTube chat? Or no? I feel like a dick if I do. Because it's like, I don't read YouTube chat as much as Twitch said, right? Like, at all. I don't want to make it like a sellout thing. But I'm down to do like the... Enable it for like $1 or whatever. And then it's like, people can have a badge in the chat, you know? Let me know what you think. I don't know. If you do the member thing, do you get no ads as well? Is it like on Twitch or no? Does anybody know? Or is it already no ads? Still ads. Ah, okay. Yeah. I'll think about it. I'll think. You need YouTube Prime for no ads. I understand. You're never reading? Yeah, because I don't have a thing where I have this with YouTube chat, bro. Because I always use my OBS thing. I hate using Chatterino and stuff because it always minimizes when I fucking switch over to my other monitor. I don't know, bro. Like, I have this, like, specific... I don't know. I need to read the chat like this, bro. It's otherwise full annoying. I don't know. Hey, I do read Twitch chat. I do read every single message in Twitch chat, bro. Just a little reminder, bro. Twitch is also there. When 1,000 players sit for Minecraft? I don't know, bro. I have to cook it up with Dr. Donut, bro. But yeah, I'm committed, bro. I'm down to do it, bro. He's down to do it. So yeah, we just have to cook on it, you know. Mostly him, bro. W Dr. Donut, bro. He's the one who's making the server, right? So, you know. I just said, bro, like I said, I'll get the people, and if there's like questions like how we set it up, like I'll give whatever I can. But I said, I don't know, I can at least bring the people, but server, I don't know how to do it, you know. He knows how to make a server. He said he's down. W Dr. Donor, bro. I swear, like he's an awesome guy. If we make this shit happen, bro, I feel like it can be amazing, bro. It can be huge. Boys, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alter, Surgeon with the Discord. Yo, Surgeon, bro, I swear. Surgeon, what's your Twitch? Bro? I'm gonna have to mod you on Twitch as well? I don't know. Actually, maybe not. Because if, like, you're like, I don't know. You're like the main YouTube guy. Check, can we get a W fucking Sergeant in the chat, bro? Because my Twitch mods, they don't really read YouTube chat. But Sergeant, he's like very active in the YouTube chat, bro. W, bro. W, for real, bro. For real. Alright, boys. I'll see you guys tomorrow as well, bro. In 13 hours, right? In 13 hours. Remember me still dreaming 30k? Nee, I don't remember. W, Internet Janitor. Wait, you can't even hear my music, bro. I was the whole time vibing to the song. You don't even hear it. Noted, Sergeant. Noted. Boys, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Kussi on the bussy. Mwah. See you guys. I'm still live on Twitch as well. No way. Dude, sometimes I forget, like, after I raid, like, that I'm still live. What the fuck? Alright, boys, I'll see you. Peace. Mwah. Does he know? Alright, boys, peace. I'm ending on both. In 3, 2, 1.